Fuck. My bad, y'all. Hold on a minute. Did not mean to do that. Did not mean to do that. That was an accident, guys. Sorry. Forgive me.
No, you're good. I want to say that, like, I agree with half of what you're saying. I think that the left has a big bullying problem, but the right has the same problem. There's like just an equal amount of bullying on the right, and like when we were talking about it, when you were like, I forget what you asked me, and then someone was like, "Oh, we have a libby lib here," and I didn't even say anything like
Oh, that was me
inflammatory or anything.
on
I
my.
know.
No. It's my term of endearment for my Democrat friends. I call y'all libbies.
I think.
I mean,
I
and
think.
permanent endearment when it comes to like what though. But anyway, what I was saying about that is like there's bullying on both sides, and like I don't downplay at all any amount of bullying that you've gotten from libs because they do that. Libs bully each other, and it's because of like the left. A certain sect of them do have a problem with like tone policing and being like as PC as possible. So much so that like with Kamala, one thing that hindered her was she wouldn't like say anything against Israel. So people were like, all right, that's it. I can't back her at all. But it's like all of these people, anyone who would have run, who were like running at the time, anyone who were other options, they all support Israel. So you didn't have an option who would fit that specific thing. But because she is a Democrat, they're holding her more to account. They're being more harsh of her saying this thing when it's like, okay, the other guy would be just the same like figurehead and puppet and supporter of Israel if this is your issue.
Can I ask you a question?
Isn't. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Bird.
No, I'm okay. I'm not saying that there's no bullying on both sides. It is very evident there is bullying on both sides. But have you been bullied by somebody on the right? Has that ever swayed you towards the right or like actually changed your opinion? Like, why do you think that would work the other way around?
Um, okay, so I have bullied people on the right and brought them more to the center. I've bullied people on the far end of the left and brought them more towards the center because there's extremists on both sides. So I'm saying that the people I'm talking about bullying are the extremists who take what they're told without questioning it, right?
Yeah, I'm not saying that as like I get that everybody bullies each other on both sides. I get that. And I don't mean to say this to us like to be an asshole. I don't mean it that way, but like there's a chance that they were also just like, yeah, just to like not talk about it anymore. But you personally, in your experience, you being bullied by somebody on the right, has that ever swayed your personal opinion and made you want to go more right?
Yeah, I've been brought closer to the center because of it.
Do you remember which arguments they used?
Uh, we were arguing about Obama, and we were talking about how I was saying that he's done the most good for the people with like uh, not legalizing, but like basically pushing same-sex marriage, the Affordable Care Act, and they brought up, well, no, he's also still like funding the war machine, and he's also doing these like indiscriminate uh,
Grow up,
explosions
Jeff.
of like
Grow up,
people
Jeff.
in the Middle East.
See, but that doesn't sound like bullying to me. That just sounds like a debate.
Right. May
So
I?
someone,
Sorry.
hold on. You may 1 second,
Well,
Flash.
no, that was the
One
point that they
second,
brought up.
Flash.
We
One
we
second.
argued
I'll
about
let you.
that, and
I'll
he
let
was
you go.
saying
Hold
that
on,
I
because
was
I'm
dumb
still
for
talking
ignoring
real
it.
quick. So if if somebody disagrees with you, grow up is what it sounds like. The moment that they disagree and you realize that you're not going to be able to flip them over to your side, right? Um, Even though they bring evidence, right, and you bring your evidence, you believe your evidence is more compelling, even though they believe their evidence is more compelling. At that point, you then start saying they're stupid and calling them names, correct?
No,
Okay.
because I just said like with Obama, they brought the evidence of the indiscriminate uh, targeting of like civilians and people that they suspect were a bad person would be. They brought those facts, and I took them, and I was like, well, no, because these other people did that. Like, that's what it doesn't matter because other people did that, and that was my opinion. And then finally, they were just like, okay, well, you're. It went down to insults, and then finally, I did some self reflection. I was like, okay, I can admit this person I like I still like them, but I do think less of them now because of the information that was presented to me, and I accepted my biases and
No.
changed my mind.
But see, that was the information, not the
Hold on.
insults.
I would like Flash to speak. Go ahead,
Sorry,
Flash.
my bad.
No, it was the insult because I disagreed with the information they brought.
Go ahead, Flash.
All right. All right. So, girl, Jeff, I just real quick. I just want to know before I go on what I need to speak on. How old are you, bro?
I'm 36.
Okay. Boom. You're old enough. All right. So I'm 46. I'm 10 years older than you. Is it ever okay to bully? 100% it is. I remember my first bully.
Oh my God.
I remember my first bully. You need bullies out here
I'm so
because
happy you're here because now you're the topic of my conversation, Flash.
this world is not sweet.
Hey,
Y'all want
Flash.
this. Y'all want the. Hold on, Duck. This you guys want this
Well, hurry
world to
the
be
fucking spit it out. You're taking too long to get it out, dude. Hurry up.
Duck. I
Jesus
literally
fucking
said
Christ.
5 words.
You're
I literally said
stuttering already.
5
Hurry
words.
up, dude. God.
You
Hey,
motherfuckers
he's
want this
bullying
world
you
to
Can
be
right
you
now.
sweet.
hurry
This
up,
shit ain't
Flash?
sweet. This shit ain't sweet.
Hurry
This shit.
up.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Got it,
Duck.
boy. Way to fall in line. Thank you. Hey,
See,
here's the
bullying
Right?
thing.
just worked. Bullying just
See?
worked.
See? Doesn't it? Does
It
the
doesn't.
bullying
No,
work?
no, no. Here's the thing, Flash. Right. Here's what I'm trying to understand. Do you enjoy causing pain to other individuals when you're bullying them?
It's how the world
Answer
fucking
the
works.
question, princess.
Are you doing this on purpose to
Maybe.
prove a point? Okay.
Flash.
What?
Flash. Tell me, does it cause you?
Flash.
Does it give you joy?
No, people fall in order. There's a pecking order in life. Everyone can't just run around like everyone's a chief
So
of
it
the fucking
doesn't give you
tribe.
joy?
Listen, Duck.
Answer the fucking question,
I
bro.
promise you this, Duck. No, it's a fucking hierarchy in
Why
fucking
can't this
social.
guy answer the simple question?
Because he thinks he's higher in the hierarchy than what he fucking is.
Do
Hi,
you
Elf.
get joy from
Okay.
causing pain to other
Hey.
individuals when you bully them, sir?
And you see how someone else fell in line with the bullying? The point's
Answer it.
proving
It
it, though.
wasn't falling in line, it was calling out what I see.
So kids in school, right? So you think kids in school are going to.
I'm bored. Moving on.
Weak.
Hi,
Sucks.
Wacko.
Go
I
ahead.
just
Good,
want
how
to
are
ask you
you?
one thing. Because you said that the right bullies more than the left. Did I hear that correctly, Doc?
No,
I would
no, I
say
didn't
no,
say
no.
that.
I would say that here's what I've noticed. I might be wrong. Again, this is my opinion. This is not a fact. I want everybody to know it. My opinion. Um, I feel like more often than not, the left will bully the right or say some crazy shit to the right, and then the right takes it for probably, I don't know, 5-10 minutes, and then they go ham and start insulting back. That's my opinion. I might be wrong. My opinion, though.
All right.
Yeah, that's
And
accurate.
and to that, okay. So before Trump, can you
Uh-uh.
remember a time in history where it was like prevalent or even normal for a candidate or a presidential candidate to name call? Would you consider that like a form of bullying?
Name calling?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So who before Trump ever did that?
Good point. I don't know any president's ever done that.
And to back that up, before Trump, like anybody who ever disagreed with the administration, were they ever called out as being like, say, a rhino and then drummed out of the party?
No, sir.
Yes.
I was called a rhino all from 2021 until 2024. Sure was.
All I'm saying with this dude is like I don't consider this a form of fucking bullying. Like if I had my way, I would take a page from Inglorious Bastards and write that shit in their forehead. Like this is who you are in perpetuity. Like you never get to back away. You never get to divorce yourself of who you
I
stood for and who you represented. Like
Nomad.
you don't get to
I
ever pull away
That
from
doesn't
that.
I
give
agree.
people
I
the
agree with that.
opportunity
I
to
agree.
change,
Hold
though.
on, hold on, hold on, 1 second.
Bleach,
Fuck
it
them.
says
I'll let you go
thousands.
next in 1 second, Super. Nomad, I think the only time that like bullying could be acceptable is instances like we're just talking about like Inglorious Bastards, like people that like to hurt children, stuff like that. Those they don't even need to be here on the planet, in my opinion. Right, and then uh, other individuals that like rapists, stuff like that. That's when I think like it's okay to fucking do that shit. But that's like some of the rare circumstances.
Yeah,
I
those
say
are
those people need to be
Yes.
held to account,
generally
and
people should be given the chance to change.
I say fuck them. They had their
I agree with
choice,
that.
and they made it twice.
No,
You
everyone
get no
everyone
more
fucks up
grace.
and they do shitty things that they're ashamed of. To make
And that's
that, you
fine.
would be claiming that you haven't done shitty things in your life, which I think would
I'm not
be
saying that. I'm
unfair
not
to
saying
say.
that at all. But
No,
you
but
never get to
that's
divorce yourself
what
of
it
the fact like
implies.
this is who you are and this is what you represented, and you never get to back away from. You could take off the fucking MAGA hat and nobody would ever know. Like you never get to divorce yourself of this fact.
Why? If you learn more about MAGA and realize, oh shit, these people are terrible, and you want to like support the better side, you become more educated. What's wrong with that?
Well, you get to
I
wear
mean,
it forever and
I agree with
explain it
him.
forever.
I agree with
What?
him in his
Good
point
point.
that like you did it twice. You learned everything the first time.
Yeah, if you're fully aware of what it is and you still choose it, right? Then yeah, I would agree with you that like, okay, then you're just doing this because you're like a dickhead. But again, I would ask, what's the reasoning behind as to why they're choosing to stay there? Because there has to be one, right? And then you can make that decision based off of that reason. But again, if someone decides that this reason, I no longer want to be this person, people should be allowed to not be that person and not be like constantly harassed for that past. I don't
Have
really
you ever
think that's a
heard of
fair
the
thing.
topography of terror? Do you know what that is? Have
The
you ever heard of that?
topography of terror? No.
Yeah, it's a monument in Germany, and it really does is like it describes and relates like the progression of what happened and how they got to where they were in Germany. But part
Okay.
of the surrender agreement in Germany was like they have to like upkeep this monument in perpetuity, like forever. It's like a public shaming in a sense. Like this is what happened, this is what we did, and and the whole purpose is so that people can see this and make sure that they all know and it
Jason, I'm
never
just gonna
happens
rotate you out
again.
just for a minute, buddy. I kicked you, but I'm
Yeah,
gonna
again,
That's
I,
rotate you
I
out.
think that's an
that's
edge
the
case.
point. Well, but that's the point. So I mean, like if you're that guy and you supported this from start to finish, and then at the end, like you know what, maybe like maybe I made the wrong choice. You don't get to divorce yourself of the fact that you supported it all this time. And if
Yeah,
you have
you're
to
not gonna
wear that
forget the
mark,
past. That I can
like
agree with.
if you have to wear that mark and you have to explain it, that's part of your fucking penance. Fuck you and fuck that.
I,
Yeah,
You
if
owe
you
that
did
to
something
society.
that terrible, I think that's fair.
I think this is terrible.
What is? Sorry.
What's happening in our country right now, and like people that go out of their way, like they know what he's doing is wrong, and they see like the shortcomings and the failings and
Of
like
supporting
the
Trump?
yeah,
Well,
Okay.
I
like
think
Yeah, I
that
what
can
he's
agree with
you're
that.
doing
that
is
you're
wrong. I don't
mistaking what you
support
think is wrong based on
everything,
what everybody else is thinking is wrong, right?
but
He
that's
was
how
convicted of
society
rape in a New
works.
York court. This. It's a little more than just like opinion.
It's not just me thinking this.
yeah, it's like there are things that are fact, right? So based from the perspective of one of his supporters, he's going in there and they're like, yeah, he's going to do something about these billionaires in our politics, and then he goes in there, gives a high-ranking position to one billionaire donor to him, and then has that person do harm to them, the people, by cutting funding to their programs that like benefit them. And then they go, well, it's a good thing now because I like that he likes him. And then when that person goes out and Trump says, okay, that guy He doesn't know what he's doing. He's just one of these billionaires, blah blah. Then they turn on him suddenly. There's no uh, conviction there. There's no like I don't know the word, like not morality, but like there's no
Loyalty.
pride, not loyalty, but like your character. It does damage to your character. It shows that you don't really stand for anything. You only stand for what this other person tells you to stand for. It's like I'm not against conservatives across the board. Um, in instances, there are
But
conservatives
the
that I
left
like
is
more.
but the left is meaner.
I like
Y'all come with personal attacks. I mean, just
Yep.
take it
I
to
watched it,
the
SKS, with you the other
bullying.
day. I watched it with you the other day. And I'm gonna
Yeah,
bring
I'm
up
just saying,
I'm gonna
like,
bring
the
I'm gonna
left
bring up
is
Ray here in a minute too.
meaner.
Don't worry, Ray. I'm coming for you too. Wink wink. JK.
I mean, I'm just like yesterday, right? I was in, I follow my friends around. If I see Ducky or Ray or somebody live, or if I see all in one live, it's like, yay, tippity tap. And, now the individual me and Ray talked about the other morning, she has came for me. She's called me everything but the son of God.
Yeah, we're gonna talk about that
But
in a minute.
I
It's
felt
the same
bad for
person I
her
think we're talking
last.
about.
I felt bad for her last night,
No.
Ducky.
That's why I'm doing this
Oh, I know
fucking
who you.
live, SKS. That's why I'm doing this live, and I was hoping Ray would come
Oh,
up here. Listen, in my
my
trap,
whole
listen,
heart felt bad last
I put
night.
some
It
cheese
did.
on the mouse trap, and SK's up here, so I get to get SK's head again, and I'm excited about it when you're done. Go ahead.
Just say you want to do messy talk, Doc. Just say that.
I mean Ray's head, not SK's head. Ray's
You
head.
fucking invited me to messy talk the other day, and I stuck one toe in that water, and I was like, nope, nope,
Well, I
not
mean,
happening.
I go over there because I have friends over there. Like I tell y'all, I got friends all over the Tiki Talk, and they just happen to be in somebody's live that I go and support. I was being Nebby, I was, and Ducky sent me the other live because no, when you come for me, when I stick up for you and try to have people look at you like a human being, and then because you do exactly what I was told you were going to do, I became, the villain
But to be
and the
clear, I don't
usual.
like seeing people
I
get
know
hurt.
what
I
that
want
feels
everybody to know
like.
that. Messy talk, whatever, but I don't like seeing people get hurt. I don't like that shit. So let me just point that
And
out.
she seemed hurt. And I've known her for a long time. That's she saw me down there. Um, but she seemed legitimately hurt, and I don't want anybody. Girl power, ladies. Sometimes when people are going through things that we know they're going through, we got to take that high road, Ray. That high road.
Wait, who are you talking to?
Okay,
Who are you
Hold
talking
on
about?
now. Well, hold
you.
on. Let's address this, right? So, Ray,
she said say names. She said
hold on.
say
No,
names.
but listen, I
No,
was going to do it anyway, so it didn't matter if SK said it or not. What I was going to say,
Hey, Ray.
yeah.
no, I'm saying
Um,
no. Wait. You said take the high road. What you mean take the high road? I'm curious now.
what I'm saying, and I'll say it because I don't know if she agrees. Like, damn, Ray. When I say that I've never seen, I told you this before. I've never seen somebody go so low in my life. You, my friend, went so low, so low. So my question to you is this: when you bully somebody, right?
Wait, what?
Hear me
Wait a
out.
second. I have a question though. Is it bullying
Can
if
I
the person
finish my
started with
question
you?
first, Ray, or no?
My bad. My bad. My bad.
Thank you, Ray. When you bully someone, does it bring you a type of vindication or joy?
I wouldn't know because that's not what I do. I come to people that come to me first. You should ask them.
Okay. So after they come for you first, right? Okay. Then when you come back and you give the same energy, so to speak, does it vindicate you or make you feel good about yourself?
I couldn't care less. Honestly, it makes me feel very good about myself because I'm defending myself and not letting anybody play with me. I've had too many days in my life where I fucking coming home crying because motherfuckers are saying shit. But at the
Yeah,
end of the day, I didn't start none of that. I finished it, and that's what it is.
I got you.
Now they
I
get to
got you,
learn
my man.
something from that.
No, like I said, I don't know much about that person, right? Um, but damn, I did see that person hurting. It looked like she was hurting, like the things she was saying, or the things that you were
Who?
saying. Um,
Who?
you know what I'm talking about.
I don't. I like argue with hella people that day.
Really, Ray,
New
the main
Jersey.
person. Come on now.
Wait, which one? Nick
New
or the other
Jersey.
bitch?
What?
New Jersey. Who the fuck is from New Jersey?
Why are you playing, Ray? What?
Come
This
on,
shit's
Ray.
funny.
Who we were
Don't do that
talking
shit.
about the
Ray,
other
nobody
morning
up
when
here
I
is
had to
stupid.
listen to the
Don't do
damn
that.
tapes.
Don't do that, Ray.
The types. The types. How about
That's
that?
right.
You know who we
That's right.
talking about now? The types.
Absolutely the same person. And mind you,
I'm
wait a
just
second.
saying,
Wait,
can we
wait, wait,
be
wait. All right, who
No.
was it? Who was
You
it?
can't ask me a question and then you can't let me finish.
Can you
What
drop
I'm
a name,
saying is,
please?
bruh, we're talking about
No,
QB.
no, drop a name. I want to know what's going on
I
here.
just said it. I just said, if you listen, I just said it. QB. So what I'm
Oh,
saying is,
oh, okay,
it's
okay.
funny how, wait a second. In my joy preface everything what I was saying, like, well, this person just came to me first. I just want to let you know. I just want to make sure the record just show. So when I come back with them, it's not going to be justified. And I don't want to hear nothing about bullying. And
What'd
that's
you say, Ray?
exactly what that's going to do.
Ray, what'd
Huh?
you say?
And
I'm
like, just so
having a
know,
really hard time understanding you, Ray.
Yeah,
You
Ray,
sound a
you're
little bit
muffled, Mama. I
muffled.
can't hear you.
I'm
better?
just saying,
A little
Ray.
bit.
Ray was speaking. Hold on. Go ahead, Ray.
My bad.
Okay.
So what I was saying is,
Oh, yeah,
I
so
find,
much better.
yeah, I take the earpiece. Now, I was going to say, people are very selective with the individuals they apply that bullying title to. It's funny how when a person's coming at another individual, because that's exactly what happened. They came at me first, and I very much prefaced that, and they admitted it.
I agree.
Then I'm not allowed to go after them too,
I
because they
do
said a
agree.
lot worse than what
I
I
do.
said to them to me.
Yep, I agree
They
with
said
what Ray
way
is
worse about
saying.
my.
I agree
Wait,
with
wait.
what Ray is saying because Ray.
They said way worse. They said way worse about my trafficking incident.
Yep,
They said
yep,
way
yep.
worse about my scars on my body, and I can't say
Because
that shit
Ray
back.
showed me. Ray did show me. We were sitting in my live one day, and she was willing to apologize if she was wrong, right? And she showed me that video. Who started what first? And she did call QB a CMT first, right? And then, but after she did that, she tried to reel it back in and say that QB was very like strong minded or something. Like she was giving her a compliment. And then when she did that, that's when QB was like, "No, fuck that. I want you to hate me, bitch," and started talking shit. So Ray's like, "All right, cool, whatever, bro." And then the other person that came for her, right? That individual, as far as I was concerned, was the number two troll on TikTok. And what's interesting is that troll, I haven't seen him in 3 or 4 days since Ray did what she did. I was going to tell you that the other day, Ray. He disappeared. He's gone. I don't know where he is.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
Ray is that is Ray's superpower.
He had to
I
go
have
to a
known Ray
scam.
for years,
He had to make sure that
and
he had to make sure he had all of his talismans on his fucking headstones.
Ray. Anyway, I guess so. You think that bullying is only acceptable in when it comes to people that hurt other people? Is that what you would say, Ray? Like if they're coming for somebody that you care about or you, and they're having fun doing it, then it's okay to bully.
It's not bullying. It's a completely different thing. But if you want to call it bullying, then it is what it
What would
is.
you call it?
But I call it defending yourself.
Okay. What's the definition of bullying?
Bullying is a repeated action in which you are antagonizing an individual and you're going after them at a incredulous or incendiary rate. And that was not one of those because that would also incorporate the fact that I would have had to start that and initiate, and I didn't.
Well, you kind
And
of
then the
did.
next time I saw her, she did too. The next time I saw her, she did the same too. You're gonna say that I did the same thing too the next time? Because it happened over the
I'm
course of
just
3 days.
saying, um, Miss Lady, I've known her for years on this app, and that's why I just kind of sat back because there are certain people on this app. If you like that fire, you better be ready for that smoke. And both of these individuals are in that category with me.
That is correct.
However, I think that Ray put out her smoke, and Ray, I just think that you are a beautiful woman, and don't let someone drag you down. Misery loves company.
No
Just
mad,
take the
exactly.
high
No
road,
mad. Y'all are
beautiful.
not. Her motherfucking supporters are all fucking hypocrites, and that's why I was gonna call Ducky out too, motherfucker. Why the fuck are you in that motherfucking live checking on that motherfucking cunt, but you didn't check on me? I'm kidding. I don't care. No, I was
Bullshit. I
gonna
was
say.
checking on you, bro. All
I'm
right.
just kidding. I'm just kidding.
I just, like I said, I just know it's been really quiet from that individual. You
Oh,
know.
wait
And
a minute.
that
Wait.
shit.
Hold up. Wait a minute. Let me clarify something. I wasn't checking up on her, ma'am. I was being nebby as hell. I wanted to make sure what the fuck was said because if anything would have been said, I am a messy motherfucker. I would have, huh? because she's talked about me many a times, and I was in the live when you were playing that video, so I was making sure my name wasn't in her dick sucker. I don't care for the young lady, but I think that you have
You have to
put
change
that
it. It's
smoke
called carpet
out.
muncher now. She going to prison.
Okay,
What's up,
carpet
addicts?
muncher now.
Yeah,
Yo,
I'm not
man,
talking
what's
about
up?
her. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about that bitch.
What do you think about
You can't say dick sucker. She going to prison. It's gonna be carpet muncher.
what do you think about the ban, bro?
Um, I feel like it's okay to bully.
I know
Yep.
that's right.
In what way?
Um,
And
You know,
why?
I actually got into an argument with
I
her.
mean, I mean, if I'm being honest, if I see someone with some outdated clothes or some shoes, then I'm just gonna bully you. I mean,
How
why
come?
the fuck were
And
you
that
wearing
makes
that?
you an asshole.
Tell us
And
why.
I'll
Is it like some lighthearted ribbing? Or
I
just
mean,
like,
it's
oh,
free will. I mean, god damn it.
I know, but why, bro? Help me understand.
I mean, why? It's
Don't.
just I don't like the way it looks, and some people will probably call me a jackass for it, but
You
I
are.
have the free will to think and say whatever I want to say or think. So, I chose
But you don't have free will
that.
from consequence, right?
I mean, yeah, but
So you
nothing
can be
happens
you
to
can
me.
be a jerk to people, and people like you normally pick on people who they see as weaker or
Okay, that's gas.
defenseless,
I wouldn't
right?
say that.
Yeah. Because if you're willing to say something to somebody about their clothes or how they look or their hair or something, then you normally see that person as less than compared to you,
Of course.
right?
I mean, I see you less
So,
than me. I mean, and I'm not
well, that's
calling you
fine. I
outside
don't
of your name.
care. I don't care necessarily what you think, right? So that's what makes me different than people like you. Is you can sit here and say, "Oh, Elle, you're fat. Elle, you're ugly. Elle, your clothes are outdated. Elle, this." I'm like, okay, because you're not financing me, you're not fucking me, and you're not feeding me, so you don't matter to me.
I mean, I
But
mean,
that's not like that with everybody else.
I mean, I'm
And
confused.
you
Who would
have
ever do that?
no, and you have the power with your words to really impact somebody.
Of course.
People like you don't understand that you can impact somebody up to
Oh,
and
I
including
do.
ending their
Trust me, I
life.
do.
And you don't care.
How old are you,
Oh, I
Edison?
do care
How old are you,
But
Edison?
then why do you do it then?
because I want people to be like me.
Edison, how
Because you
old are
want
you?
people to be like you, a shitty person like you? That's
As a
I
shit.
rich.
As a
mean,
shit.
I mean, I want somebody to be open-minded and just
Open-minded, so
speak
you
their
feel like it's
mind.
okay to make fun of people for the way they
I
dress and you
mean,
want people to be
it's
open-minded?
not
That's
even,
a conundrum, my
I
guy.
mean, it's not even making fun. It's just speaking the truth. Some
Oh,
people lack of
okay.
speaking the truth. If you're ugly, I'm going to tell to you to your face that you are
Okay.
ugly. That's the truth.
And if your hairline's
I
fucked up, I'm going to
mean,
tell you your hairline's fucked up.
Okay, as long as you're telling the truth. You
Like
guys mistake.
if
No. You
you
guys always mistaken it. Like
no,
I
it's
don't
not
like
you
when
guys
people do
mistaking
this.
because
You guys are just.
you came up here and your words were bullying was okay. And then he asked you why, and you didn't say in defense of other people. You didn't say something that some of us could have been like, oh, okay, I understand that.
I mean,
You went
sometimes
right
bullying
for
is the
nope,
truth.
nope, nope, nope. You went right for somebody's looks. You went right for somebody's I don't like the clothes they're wearing. They're outdated. I
The
don't like
truth.
their shoes. Well, maybe they don't care about materialistic things like that. Okay?
Okay,
Who
yeah,
cares?
but
Why
I
is it your
do
business? Why is it your business to police the fucking world about their clothes?
because I have a say in everything in this world, and I will
No, you
make
you
don't.
that.
don't have a say about what they wear. It's
Well,
two
I
things.
do. Well, obviously,
Do you think that it's just? Do you think if
well,
it's is it justified if you get repercussions for bullying somebody?
Oh man, don't take
um,
him serious. He's joking.
not really. I mean, I don't really care for it. I mean.
Okay, and the things you're talking about, they're like your personal opinion about like what attractiveness is and what style is. So basically, you calling someone ugly is saying that, hey, I'm not attracted to you. It's like, what does your opinion matter in that?
I mean, obviously, I mean, I don't really care if it matters to anybody else. As long as it matters to me, then we're cool at the end of the day. If, and just like I said, if a girl or a guy is fat and ugly, I will say that you're fat and ugly because that is the truth. Simple.
Okay, but it's wild that you feel like you have the right to do that.
Because
If you're correcting if you're correcting somebody's behavior on
I mean,
how they're
that's freedom of
treating
speech,
if you
ma'am.
are correcting somebody's behavior based on how they're treating another human being, that's one
I'll
thing.
be right
And
back.
yeah,
I'll
you're
be right.
right. It is freedom of speech, but you
Right.
know
That's
what? There's
freedom of
also
speech.
something called morality and values, and you don't seem to have those.
Well, I'm more leaning to the truth than
Right.
being moral because sometimes my morals don't line up with the truth. That's why I always have to pick the
Mm.
truth.
It's just it's baffling to me. I'm still stuck on the fact that you feel like you can police what somebody
Okay,
wears.
wait, hold
If
on. So
you're
you
not
do
if
care?
you're not giving them the money to change their
Wait, hold on. I'm
circumstances
so
and how
confused.
they
You said
look,
you didn't care about my
no, here
opinion, but you do care
so what
because
I'm
you're
saying
so
is
baffled
I
by it.
okay, will you shut your mouth and let me explain? Cool. What I'm saying is, if you are not giving the person the means to change whatever you don't like about them, then you don't have the right to comment about it.
I have the right to comment about anything I want in this damn world. And who are you?
Okay. Who am I? I'm
I
Elle. Who
mean,
are you?
I mean, you're damn near pushing your 30s, and you're talking
That's an amazing compliment.
about
Thank you so
bullshit.
much. Thank you so much.
I mean,
I mean,
you're
I
Considering I
agree with
welcome,
just
I
hit my
you
guess. I
40th
on.
mean,
birthday, thank you so much.
I agree with you on just like the part that yeah, you are free to say whatever you want, but like your opinions on like how someone looks or dresses, they're not objective views on how they should be dressing. You're just being an asshole.
I
Right.
mean,
Ducky.
I'd rather be an asshole than actually, like, I'm telling the truth. I mean, I don't know what you guys want. I'm just telling the
No,
truth.
you're speaking the truth of how you feel. You're not telling the truth about
Yes, okay,
oh
all right. Freedom of speech. Wake up. I mean, you're a
yeah.
grown ass man.
No, what's like silly about it is like you thinking that your opinion is objective fact on how they should be
This
or how they
reminds me
are.
of Chud the Builder, Ducky.
Shut
Honestly,
the
I think we
builder.
need to have a little bit more Chud in our lives. I'm kidding. No, I was gonna say, I think that the whole and mind you, I know that Edit is probably trolling. I've seen you around. I don't take anything so seriously, but yeah, to a certain extent, I can understand if a person's coming at you, and especially how they were acting in those comments. They were saying I was bullying, and it was so clear, and that's what that guy was saying. You saw it, Ducky. You saw. I don't remember who said it. They were saying it's clear that I was bullying her or whatever.
Yeah, but if somebody's bullying you and you respond by bullying them, you
Because you
are
have
not
better
obligated
insults
to
than
take the
them
high
when you're a
road.
bully.
Yeah, yeah. You're embarrassing more than they tried to embarrass you, and you're the bad guy now. No,
It's always me.
as I point out, like that's another instance where
But
bullying
actually,
is
Ducky, I did
okay.
see him the other. I did see the guy the other day. He actually dropped from the panel as soon as I came up. I'm not gonna lie. And mind you, I thought it was just like a coincidence. Then it happened like 2 or 3 times. I was like, yeah, I know what's up.
And I
Nick
mean,
is
I
here
I
in
hope
wanted to
everybody
spirit.
respond to
believes
FKS about
in
that
freedom
thing.
of speech. I mean, I don't know if anybody else believes in it, but
Yes, people believe in freedom of speech.
Freedom of speech is not freedom of consequence. That's what you are
well,
forgetting.
okay. You keep saying consequence. What type of consequence would it come to me if I have said bad
Well, if
things
you if
about
you
people?
if
Like,
you
I'm
look at
so
somebody
confused.
who doesn't care about how they look and you're like, dude, your fucking jeans are all ripped up or you didn't spend $150 on a pair of worthless shoes made by kids in fucking Asia, and this dude turns around and cold clocks you straight in the face, that's your consequence for opening your
Well, and
fucking mouth.
and look, L. His consequences. He's getting fucking sued.
Oh, sued. Because you have a lawyer on standby, right?
Yes,
Sure, you all do.
you all
Okay, so
do. I mean, I don't know what you mean by you
believe in
all, but okay.
consequences. You don't
Every
believe in
person who does
consequences.
shitty things, oh, I'm gonna call my lawyer. You get pulled over, somebody gets pulled over in a car and they're acting a damn fool. Oh, my lawyer, I want my lawyer.
I don't fight. I press
It's
charges
always
and get
fucking
your kids
same.
taken away.
Exact. Thank you. Thank you. I'm not going to fight back. If somebody puts their hands on me,
That's not gonna get
I am
somebody's kids taken
going
away.
to call
At
the
least I'm not gonna
cops.
do it
I'm
on the
going to
camera.
sue you for everything you own.
I'm gonna
Dude, wait,
record
what?
everything
Where?
up until I can't record no more. That's all. I'll just put it like that. I'll just say my storage ran out, and then they're magically gonna come back with bruises. So at the end of the day, who was really accurate in my video? That's who. Motherfucker. Lots of people like videos don't.
Okay.
If you're gonna
Your
put your hands
storage
on
is meant
somebody,
as an
just make sure you're not
excuse.
recording. That's what I'm saying.
My whole thing
Yeah,
is he is not, he's free to say what he wants to say, but he's not free of consequences. That's my point.
yeah.
Well, I
Whatever
mean, I
that
think I know.
consequence is.
I mean, I think everybody on this damn panel knows that.
Okay, but hold on, hold on. But what do you think the
What's up?
consequences?
I'm back, y'all.
What do you think the consequences should be?
Who, me?
Yeah, I'm saying, who's, Ellie said there's consequences to your speech, right?
Absolutely.
I mean,
Like what could
if
the
you're bullying
consequences to be?
somebody, if you're bullying somebody and you're trying to get a rise out of them, however
Yeah,
they react is the consequences of your actions. Like,
yeah. But is violence the answer, though?
That was just an
Exactly,
example that
because I
was
mean, it seems
given.
like you guys are just always want to choose violence. I mean, it's kind of scary.
Hey Ray.
I mean, from what that sounds like, from what it sounds like, basically, right? It sounds like you want to be free to bully and harass people without limit. And if somebody responds the way you don't like, then you're like, oh, this is bad. Like, you hurt me
Right.
physically.
I'm gonna
Like,
Yeah,
sue you. I'm
then why
gonna
don't you,
beat you up
like,
because my phone memory fucking ran out.
you didn't
Stupid
have
bullshit like that.
you didn't have to
I mean,
use your freedom of speech to
I
bully
mean, well,
this person.
but are you going to risk going to jail because he said something mean?
It depends.
I mean, if somebody doesn't care about going to jail and
exactly.
they would feel more gratified by punching you in the face, hey, more power to them.
I mean,
It
that's
depends. What if
petty as
it's slap?
hell.
Yeah, so he's
That's
going to
fine.
escalate the
Okay,
consequences where somebody may possibly be unalive because he couldn't because his feelings was hurt.
Can somebody tell me what reaction they were looking for? When a
What's up,
person goes
Yada?
out and what's up, Duck? When a person goes out and antagonizes somebody, what reaction do they expect to get?
I leave.
If violence is the wrong answer, somebody needs to give me the answer of what they're actually looking for.
It depends.
Right.
I mean, just walk away. I mean, if you feel yourself
So
getting
that's what
that
you
You can,
wait,
but
wait,
wait,
you
wait.
can
wait,
take the
slow
low
down,
road.
slow down, slow down. You're saying that a person goes out and antagonizes someone and their expectation is that person is just going to walk away.
Like, what do you
Really?
mean by antagonizing? Like, just
Who
Yeah,
I
being
does?
mean, I
you
Wait,
could have
wait.
mean,
walked
not.
away.
Who even does that? I never even heard of somebody being antagonized.
What he's
I
talking
mean, if
about
I'm
As
being
doing is
honest, I
called
mean, as a grown man,
antagonizing.
if you're, I mean, look, if you're letting another grown man get under your skin to make you have all these thoughts of doing
Are
something
you
violent
really a
towards
grown
them,
man though?
then
If you're doing
you're.
what you're doing?
I mean, I
go.
would. I mean, I will consider myself a grown man. I mean, a lot of grown men do a lot of things that won't consider them as a grown man. I mean, I don't really
Well,
know.
yeah, and that's one of them.
Can,
If
I
you're
mean,
a
yeah,
grown man, quote unquote, and you feel like you have the right to bully somebody because of how they look, you're not a man, dude.
of
I don't
course,
think. Yeah, I don't think
no,
men
that's
do that,
fine. You
bro. I
have the
think.
right
I
to
think.
say
I think
that.
the men are strong. They're slow. They're slow
So
to
you
Okay.
don't
anger.
think
The
Chud
list
is
goes
an
on. You know.
antagonizer? You
Oh
don't
fuck yeah.
think that
Chad is an
Chud goes
antagonizer.
out? He's okay. Okay, so back up. What did you just say? You said you don't think men do it, but Chud does it.
He's not a
So
man.
make up your fucking mind
He's not
here.
a fucking man.
Men are
No,
antagonistic.
he's
Period.
not a man though.
I mean,
He's
and women are
a bigger
Yes,
antagonistic.
child
he's
in
a
a
Like, if
man's
fucking
you're,
man.
body.
Regardless, he's not a good man, but he's still a fucking man. Just because
What?
he acts a certain way, that doesn't make him less than a
What
man.
do you
He's just a
classify as a
shitty
man?
man.
I'm gonna
He
use this.
still
I'm
is.
gonna use this in a. I'm
He's
gonna
still a
use this in a
man.
later argument if she answers it how I want her to. Hey, Yada, what is a man? What is a man, Yada? Go ahead, Yada.
Hold on.
What is a man?
Uh huh.
An adult male.
Like the way I see this is, let's say a woman is antagonizing a man, call him a small dick, whatever, whatever. Does that give him the right to put his hands on her?
What?
She's antagonizing him.
Yeah, that is a good point.
right, and
I
look,
don't think so. I don't think so. I mean,
Well, we're not saying these people have the right
unless
to.
that man is prepared to get hit back. You can't hit someone and not expect to be hit back. So when you slap the shit out of that woman and she pulls out her nine, then you got what you got coming, right?
So
Some
you would
people
say
don't
the
like to
same,
be hit.
right? So you
So
would say the
wasn't
same
that the
thing.
defense for
Hold on, hold
Chud
on,
the
hold on.
Builder?
Let me ask this. So you would say the same thing, Yada, that happened to Chud, right? You would agree.
No,
No, because he went looking for the problems. He said in an
No,
earlier
no,
video
no, no,
that's
no,
what
no.
was going to happen.
wait, but my thing is,
Yeah,
he didn't
yeah.
put his
That's
hands
not
on
what
him.
happened, though. That's
Oh,
not
yeah,
what
yeah,
happened at the
yeah. Well,
courthouse.
then, yeah, to your point.
Yeah, that's not what happened at the courthouse, though. Could have said like, yeah. Did he say these things before? Yes, prior, but nothing to do with that day. That's not what happened.
well,
Oh,
no. No,
so he just
if
said it the
somebody
day
says
before and it happened the very next day? Like, what are you
No, he was
talking about?
just
He had
no,
intentions to
no,
do
no.
it. He had intentions
if
to do it. That's what he
if
does.
someone if someone
Absolutely.
All
He
right.
says, "Hey, I'm
incites.
going to
Yeah,
go
I think you
antagonize
better.
people," and I'm hoping that they respond so that I have a reason to
Well, It's
Then,
incitement
like
what
he is
Chud
stating,
did.
he's stating that he has the intent to go and incite and provoke people so that he has justification to do something else. That's why it's bad. If somebody just does that in the moment,
It's irrelevant because okay.
how's
It's
it
not
I
relevant?
mean,
too.
all I'm saying is, I mean,
He's
why
Yeah,
locked
get
up
mad
okay.
for
over a word? I
irrelevancy.
Okay,
mean,
so yeah,
Okay.
let me ask you a question. So if the other guy who he actually wound up puping, right? If that other guy is actually on video saying that he wants to now he wants to
You're
attack.
being hypothetical and you can't
No,
even
I'm
get
not. No,
there.
I'm not. No, I'm
Yes,
not.
you
Because
are.
he actually
You're
did.
making up something that never
No, I'm
happened.
not. No, I'm not.
Hypothetically, you would still be
I'm
wrong.
not hypothetically making up anything. The guy said this.
Wait,
He
wait,
wanted
Bleach,
to
hold
attack
on. Let me
him.
help your argument.
So
You,
the guy that got pew pewed, you're
Yes.
saying that he's out there saying if some white guy calls me I'ma do this.
No,
Come
he
on now,
specifically
Bleach.
said no. He specifically said Chud. Specifically.
okay, so if that guy did do that, then he would be in the wrong.
Point. So what I'm saying is, and I'm not trying to
No,
stick up for
your
Chud.
point is
Chud,
your point is
Chud
if
is
this
Chud is
happened but
a,
it didn't.
Chud is a terrible human being. I'm not trying to stick up for him whatsoever. But what has come out recently about this is a lot different what people think happened.
Well,
Just
fucking
Okay,
tell us,
Discredits
Bleach.
itself just on the fucking just on what we know. Like this, you're not a man if you're willing to turn the other cheek when another man provokes you. Our natural response is going to be like fuck you and fuck that. Like I'm
Yeah,
not
he
going to
didn't go up
walk
to
away.
that. He
Like
didn't
you
go up
come
to
up
him.
like you come up to
He
like
didn't come up to that
absolutely
guy. The guy
provoking
came
me.
up to him. The guy came up to him. He didn't come up to the guy.
But just why
That's the
didn't he
problem.
just walk away?
He walked up to the guy, then
Why
he
didn't Chud
walked
just walk
away, and the
away
guy
then?
No, no,
pursued
no, no, no,
him.
no, no.
Yes, 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 yes.
Why didn't Chud just
Right.
walk
So
away? He
he
didn't have to
walked away, and the
respond.
guy pursued him.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
So
I
he's in the
mean,
right.
But that doesn't
there's so
that doesn't disqualify Chud from any consequences for what he did beforehand.
But
yeah,
according to
there's
old
so
boy,
many
he should have
factors
just
in
What
that.
walked
does
away.
what he did beforehand have to do with that day?
I'm
But
talking
according to
about
old
that
boy, why
Okay,
didn't
same
he just
day.
walk
He
away?
went up to that guy, antagonized the guy, walked away. The guy pursued him to confront him.
yeah, and that guy was in the wrong.
How do you
No,
walk up to somebody, start
Yes.
some shit, and
I
then
wait.
walk
Hold
away
on.
with clean hands?
Don't you
You walk
find?
away
Don't
with
you
clean
find it?
hands
Don't you?
after you
Don't you find
start
it
some
funny that
shit.
he poo-pooed?
Hell
Do you
no.
find it?
You
Do you
ain't
find it
walking
I
funny?
away.
didn't
Get your
say
ass
that.
back here.
Hold on,
I
hold on.
literally just said it didn't disqualify him from
Do you
consequences.
find it funny that he pew-pewed himself?
I find it hilarious.
No, do you?
yeah,
I do.
Ooh,
How do you
Watch
think
the
Chud?
that?
video,
How do
bro. I
you
don't know
think
how to
that
fucking
I
happened?
don't
handle
think it's
that.
funny ha
How do
ha.
you
I
think that
think it's
happened?
funny ironic.
Do
I
you? How
find
do you
it's
I
think
funny.
that
find
happened?
Haha.
comedy in it. Ha ha funny.
Yeah, I
Do
think
you
it's
know that
haha
the guy?
funny.
Do you know the guy tackled him and they were on the floor?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, what does
Okay,
that have to do with
so
him
that
like
didn't happen.
dumping
Well,
himself? Like I
I'm just
still think
saying
it's
this.
hilarious.
He might have a case. Just
I just
saying.
want to know
Bleach,
how he got a pew pew
Bleach,
into a courthouse.
Bleach. You're ignoring. Okay, a thing with
Right.
crimes is intent and premeditation, right? There's so much more evidence in him saying himself, "Hey, I'm going out to do this," in hopes that somebody responds, and I have a reason to use this. I'm doing this because I want this reaction out of them, so I can do this. You're admitting that you are going
No, I
out
don't
there
think
with
so.
the intent to hurt somebody.
I just want to know what man is going to take that disrespect and then walk away from it. Like he's not going to respond at no point.
I mean, I think you
Right.
could
What
be a
I
man
man
and
is
think
going
I
to
just
do
think you
that?
walk
have to
away.
you have to be bigger. Like so, I think people that have
Then
something to lose, though, Nomad.
suffer the
Let's
consequences.
yeah, let's be realistic. Like people that have something to lose that have a career.
It's
I
not
think
worth someone just
I
bickering at them.
right. So fuck you, dude. I'm out
Yep.
now. If I had nothing to lose, fuck it, bro. You know what I mean? My younger days, yeah, it'd be different.
Right. But I
Right.
mean,
Yeah,
look,
agreed.
we
Sometimes,
are out there. We are out there,
sometimes,
and like some of us give a
Ducky.
fuck about consequences. Like you don't
Well,
get to
some of
do
us.
that to a
Yeah,
man.
Right, but not all men
some
react
of
with
us
I
know
mean,
that
violence.
we
because
can
I mean,
get
I
back
stole a
whatever
candy
we
bar from a
lost.
grocery store and nothing
Plenty
happened to
of
me. So
men
I don't really care.
respond with just, all right, I'm just going to be a man, just walk away. I
Yeah,
don't
but you
think that
still
means
lose
you're
it for a
less of
little
a
while.
man just because you're choosing to walk away and not result in violence. I don't think it's the natural instinct excuse is kind of just dumb to me.
we're
I
far
don't think it
evolved
makes
past
you
the point.
less of a man, but are you? I
We
mean, like,
kind of
are
said that though. I mean, you're kind of implying that you're
I
less of a
mean,
man because you don't
yeah, I
respond with
think that.
violence, which, yeah,
Like, if
again,
you
so
come
that's
up and fucking punk me, try to punk me out, like,
right. I
absolutely
understand
Right,
respect
that,
the
but
but
I'm just
response.
but you're
saying, I don't
but
think
you're the
you're
dumbass who
entirely.
wind up in
Oh my gosh.
you're the dumbass who wind up in jail.
You're
Right? You're the
absolutely right,
dumbass
That's
who
because I
winds up
give
okay.
in
a
jail.
Amal,
fuck.
that's
I give
okay.
you
We
No,
got
Matt.
bail
no,
money.
Maybe
no
you don't
Yeah,
have
no,
so
respect.
I
I
much to
don't
mean,
give a
lose.
fucking
if
Maybe
he
you
has
don't
poop
have
nothing
much
to
of
tribe.
a life and you
lose,
don't have
then
much to
winding up in
lose.
jail
You're
isn't
right.
really a
I have
problem
nothing
I
to
can
for
lose.
him.
understand that.
Yeah, I mean,
You know what?
we're not
He
talking
has
about
something to
being.
lose
That's
to
a
some
want to wind
problem
up
people,
in
right now.
to some people, so
We're
listen, hear me out. To
I
some
have
people,
way too much to lose.
to some people, and this isn't a dig at you, know, Matt, by any means, buddy, because I seen your badass motorcycles, and I know, like, you're cool as fuck. But some people, social status is very important to them, and even to a man, like if you fucking try to come up against them and belittle them in any way, shape, or form, right? They'll fucking, dude, they'll go 100%, and obviously Nomad's willing to do that. Again, back in my younger day, I feel like I would have been willing to do that, but then I learned lessons along the way that it's not fucking worth it, you know.
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
not talking
then if
about
those
like being
dudes
a
aren't out
man
there,
though, and that's like what's making you a man by doing that. We're talking about
I'm
like,
not. Hold
so
on.
me
Like, I'm
personally,
not
I
saying
think
that it
that like,
makes you a man,
hold on.
but as a
Me
man, you have to
personally,
respect that response.
Yes, sir. I understand
me
what you're saying.
personally, I think that if responding with violence to someone like saying something that you don't like makes you seem like weak in the sense that like you weren't intelligent or cocky enough or like quick enough to just respond and give it back to them. Like you couldn't
Journey.
bottle up your frustration and you decide to hit
If
them.
if
But
I pushed up on you and intentionally disrespected you and insulted you, I mean, like, would you be surprised if if I
Stop,
responded
Haley.
by punching you
You
in the
saying
teeth?
pushed physically?
wait, if you come up and insult me and then punch me in the face,
No, yeah, any one of those things. If I came up, no, let's take away. If I came up and just insulted you, disrespected you, would would you be surprised if I punched you in the face for that?
if
Well,
you punched me in the
wait,
face
what?
for you
If
insulting
I
me,
came up
I
to you and insulted you,
yes. I think
disrespected you
anymore,
blatantly,
Nomad.
and I punched you in the face,
Yeah.
would you be
I
surprised?
think any more people would be
I
surprised
don't
by
think
that
you're.
response.
Wait,
I
hold
think.
on.
Yeah,
Yes,
hold on,
I don't think you're
hold on,
saying what you
hold on.
think you're saying.
What I'll say is that no, I understand exactly what he's saying. Here's the thing. Nowadays, I think people would be surprised because I think most of the individuals that are like in their 20s, right, just getting into their 30s, think that they can say whatever the fuck they want to say. And when a motherfucker that's a little bit older, gets a hold of them, they don't realize, hold the fuck, that's not how that works.
Exactly.
You know what I mean?
That's
Wait,
a great point.
Ducky. Wait, no, Ducky. I think you misheard what he said. He said, "Hey, if I come up to you and punched you in the face,
No, no, no.
is there something
One
wrong?"
more time.
That's what you said,
If
though.
if I if you walked up to me and you said some disrespectful shit and I punched you in the teeth, would you be surprised?
Okay, thank you. That's different. No.
No, I'm sorry if I
And
said it
then just
wrong.
someone coming up and saying something to you. Actual violence, yeah. A lot of people would defend themselves and respond with violence. But someone just coming up and like saying, you're so stupid or something of that variant, and you're automatically responding with violence, I think that's a bit.
Yeah, I'd laugh at them. I'd be like, if somebody, I'd
Yeah,
Yeah,
be like,
that's
no.
not
like,
Like,
even
what?
worth it.
I'm
What are
not
you
gonna.
talking
I
about, man?
don't
Like,
expect a man to lash out when he's being called stupid or
Physical
gay
contact, yeah, that's game.
or
Game is game.
but when you call somebody an N word, that's an
Oh
act
yeah,
of
that's
violence.
yeah,
I
that's
don't
No,
give a
that's
blatantly.
not
shit.
an
well, I
act of
think, I
You're
violence.
not
also,
It
you're
was
not
just a
gonna
I
get
word.
absolutely.
away.
I,
You can call a man a punk before you
You
can
can't
call him an
say
N
I
word.
think,
saying the N word isn't an
I
act of
also,
No,
violence. How are
it's
you going to
just a
say it's not an
word.
act?
It
It's not
absolutely
just a
fucking
word.
is.
It is not
It
just
is
a
an act of
word.
No,
It's a
actions speak
slur.
louder
it's
than
an
words.
act of violence.
It's a racist
I
slur. What are
also
you
think,
talking about?
right, that there are some words that men on this panel even know. There are some words, right, when it comes to like socially, that if you were to say to another man, right, and we're in a bar around our friends, right, or we're with maybe our girlfriend or something like that, and another man says it, at that point, I feel like you kind of pass that line, and that man is more than likely going to have to fight you. Would you
I
agree with
just like
that?
I don't think you can say the N word is just like not a harmful word. It's
It's
it's a
very
slur.
harmful.
It's a racial slur. It's
But
insanely
it's
harmful.
It's
still
Yeah,
in the
it's
category
also
of
it's
words.
protected under
most
freedom of speech.
definitely an act of violence, especially towards colored people. So
Whoa, whoa,
It's
whoa,
yeah.
hold
still
on.
Right.
it's
Oh, yeah,
I
still
So
mean,
we
considered
can't.
act of
freedom of
violence.
speech, though.
I
Well,
mean,
yeah,
actions speak
obviously there's
louder than
freedom of
words. I
speech, but
mean,
freedom of speech only can go so far. You can't just have people thinking it's okay to go around saying
no,
na na
freedom of
na
speech
this
is
It
and na
free
na
is
na.
speech.
freedom of speech. That
Right, but that
word is
doesn't mean
covered
it's
under
okay
freedom of
to say.
speech.
It
Does
doesn't
it?
okay.
Correct. Correct. You're
That
right.
doesn't mean it's okay to say, and you
But
shouldn't be surprised.
but
Hold
that's an
on.
important
Hold on. If I
clarification to
could just
But
have.
wait a
respond without
minute.
someone overlapping me for 5 minutes. You can't just be like, you're not going to be surprised when you go around saying, like, if you went up to a colored individual, said the N word to them, like harder,
Why
yeah,
do you say
you're going to have a
colored? Why
high
don't you say
possibility
black,
of getting
ma'am? A
punched in the
black
face, and that's
individual.
Yeah, and I'm
perfectly
gonna
fair.
sue them.
I don't understand.
Right. But then you're going to have to
Yeah,
explain in
I
court
haven't
why
been
you attacked
colored
them
in
with a racial
decades.
slur, though.
Okay, and
Ma'am,
It's
then the
not
judge
just
is
because you, right. So when you go to court, so if I could actually speak, that'd be so cool.
okay,
When you
okay,
go to
turtle,
court, right?
turtle,
Because you
turtle,
would end
turtle,
up in court.
Wow,
turtle.
people on this
It's
panel besides you can speak.
Right.
turtle. It's black. We're not saying colored. It's weird. Please stop.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's TikTok. My bad.
I don't care. Go ahead. You say black.
No.
Keep it.
Okay.
It's person of color.
oh
All
my
right.
god,
Right. Okay. It's not that
So that's
serious.
why you
It's just
got cut
TikTok
off because you're
lingo.
god,
talking madness.
It
dumb
wasn't,
bitch.
okay. It's just TikTok lingo. It's not that serious. All right. People of color. Sorry. Jesus.
Are
If you
you
went up to
allergic to
someone,
black? Are you allergic
no.
to black? Then
It's
say
TikTok
fucking black
lingo.
Dude, just
people.
say
What
black.
the
I mean,
fuck?
It's TikTok lingo.
Dude.
Are we gonna get hung up
No,
on what I'm
no,
saying?
no, it's racist lingo. What you're
How is it
doing, it's
racist?
racist
It's
lingo.
TikTok.
Don't try to
You
hide
say a
behind
certain thing
fucking
and you get
it's
TikTok.
banned.
2026. We don't
Don't
All
use
right,
don't
black
don't
color.
people.
hide.
Black people.
Thank
I'm black.
you.
I don't
Dumb
have
Thank
an
you.
bitch.
issue with it.
Go
It's
ahead.
TikTok lingo. You're taking it way
I
too
mean,
far.
Shit.
Hold on. You're fucking black and you're
black
saying
black
colored.
people
Yes,
is
it's
the
And
called
you're calling
black people is
yourself
TikTok.
racist.
colored? Oh my
I'm
god.
not calling you're not listening. Like no one's listening to what I'm trying to
Are
explain.
you an
I'm not gonna, we
Black
immigrant
don't need,
people
yeah,
is
black?
let's just move
racist.
on. Can we just move
Did
on?
you immigrant? Yeah, we did. You're
Yeah,
an
let's
immigrant
just move
black, aren't
on.
you?
Stop
No, I'm
bullying.
Did you
You're
not.
bullying
when
I
going
was
did
born
on.
in
yes you
A lot
did.
of
America.
bullying
What
going
Shut
on.
up,
Caribbean island
Yada.
did you come
A lot
from?
of
I was
What
bullying
born in
going
Caribbean
on.
America. I
because
would like the
yeah,
conversation to
because
stay
them
respectful. I don't
motherfuckers
want
be
to be
bleaching their
nasty to you
skin
because
and
there's no
shit
reason to
because
be
they don't
going
like
back
the
and forth.
colored. Get
That's
the
not
fuck
what I
out of
said.
here.
It's TikTok. That's not what I
All right,
said.
Sure,
Ducky.
bud.
All right,
Clean it
Ducky.
up.
They're
Clean
proving
it
your
up.
point right now.
Okay. Right.
Or
Yeah,
Okay.
Estes'
speak
point.
down.
You're
People on the
taking
left
it
are
way too
bullies to each other.
seriously. It didn't need to be that
Yeah, I
serious.
do.
Anyways,
I'm
can I
sorry it's a
talk
fucking
about the
joke to
topic?
you.
It's not a joke. I didn't say it was a joke. I literally said because of
Go
TikTok
ahead. Talk about the
guidelines.
topic.
Yeah, let's do that. You're the one who wanted to go off track over some dumb shit. My God.
Over
If you
you
go up to
saying
a black
colored?
individual,
Oh my god. You're an
what else do
immigrant.
you want me to
She's
say?
not black, bro. There's no way we're
I'm gonna
just fucking
say
talking,
you're
right?
an
Black?
immigrant.
I
Just say you're
said
an
colored. I
immigrant.
said person of color, and then I said black. What would you like me to
You're
say?
fucking. Why are you tiptoeing around it? It's weird.
It's TikTok. I'm not
Who
trying to
gives a
be weird.
shit?
That's just TikTok. You guys are making a problem out of nothing.
Hey
Who
Ducky,
cares
I
what I'm
I
remember my
saying?
mean,
Can
first
we
y'all
day
just
on
talk
y'all
about the
really
TikTok.
are.
topic?
I remember my first day
Like,
on
I came up
TikTok.
so chill. I just wanted to
Y'all
talk
Jesus.
really
about
are
the
making the
topic,
problem
and
out
You
of
guys
nothing.
are
everybody's jumping on
bullying
me over something
her.
stupid.
You guys are
These
bullying her.
people.
Tell her
Like,
that.
God,
These
I don't
people.
think they're bullying me. No, I didn't
You
say
feel like
anyone
we
was
are.
bullying me. Don't
She
put
said
that
we
word in
were.
my
Ha,
mouth.
good
No,
bully.
I did not say they were bullying me.
No,
No,
I
it's
think
not
we're
that
bullying you.
serious.
No, I think
No.
we're
I'm
bullying you.
No,
telling
we're
you
not.
that.
And
I don't see that. I think
It's
people
like
are
you
taking
put
things
can we
too
let?
bullying
personal.
you
I
You
wouldn't
Can
say
we
it's
people.
let this?
bullying.
Can we let the white? I mean, can we let her
I'm
talk?
not
I
white.
mean,
I'm
Turtle,
not
go
white.
ahead.
Yeah. All right. Thank you.
Oh,
Have a good night.
Ducky.
I was
I
I'm
just
mean,
good.
playing. Damn it!
I'll
I was
just
just playing. I
watch
was
in
just
the
playing.
comments.
Wait.
I'm
Turtle,
not
I'm just
white.
playing.
I'm not going to sit up here and have
Aw.
people of my own
See,
race
now
make
I
fun of
bully
me
you.
calling
Aw,
me
I
white.
she's
bully
I'm
you
not
over
hurt.
some
listening to
shit.
it.
Aw.
You made them their point proven if you leave that room. I'm
Wee
sorry,
Right.
girl.
woo,
Because
wee
I'm just trying to have
woo.
a respectful debate, and you guys are acting like children.
I'm just
Yeah,
I'm not
playing,
the
going to
bro.
sit
people
up here
the
and get
people
made
tone
fun of and
policing
said I'm
you are
Turtle,
Caribbean or
annoying.
some other
Turtle, I am
We
bullshit.
get it.
just playing, Turtle. I
It's stupid
promise.
as fuck. I
Okay,
just
I'm
wanted to come
I
up
sorry.
and
just
chill.
wanted
I'm
to
I was
know.
sorry.
calm,
Shut
but
up,
I
then
just
y'all
Yada.
wanted
took
to know when
something
you.
so fucking
There,
serious.
there. Look, I needed to tell Yada for a second. Turtle, you can speak. I'm just playing. Go ahead and
Great.
finish what he said.
It's not even really funny, but
That's
okay.
I
racist.
know. I'm such a horrible person. Go ahead, Turtle. Go ahead,
I
Turtle.
didn't say you were, but okay.
Well, I'm trying. Shit, just can you please tell us what you're
Right.
going to say? Go
Ducky,
ahead.
are you
So
questioning
black
her
people,
blackness?
if you went up to a black person and
You want
called
to go
them
on
the
to
hard
debate?
R, yeah, they're most likely going to punch you in the face. And then someone said something about, I don't remember who it was at this point now. Someone said something about, yeah, well, I'll sue them in court. Right. You're
Me.
going to have to go to court. Right. So you're going to have to go to court and also explain why you attacked them with a racial slur. Hence, you aggravated them. It's gonna fall back on you either way.
No,
Yeah,
it's
they
not.
attacked you with physical violence, but then you went after them first with verbal violence.
Yeah, but he
You
has to
can't
come
say
No,
that
forward.
word is
wait, hold
not full
on.
of hate. You
Wait, hold
can't
on.
just say it's just a word when it's not just a word.
He
I
has the
mean, but
It
look,
depends on
constitutional right to
state
say
That's
it.
how
laws.
that scenario would
I mean,
most
it's
likely play
different
out,
between
depending
verbal
on what
violence and
state you're
physical
in.
violence.
Yeah,
They will
but
pay attention
It,
to physical violence more than verbal violence
yeah,
because
because
physical
That's
well,
where it's
violence,
no,
it
Yeah,
can
counting.
but they're
actually
no,
do
still
more
gonna want to
damage
understand
than
what
verbal.
caused the
it
physical violence
doesn't.
to
well,
unfold
no.
It
It
doesn't.
It
depends
doesn't
on it
matter.
depends on
Look,
state
it
laws.
doesn't
It does
matter.
matter. It
It
and
depends
the
on
doesn't
state
state
you're in.
laws.
Yeah,
justify
whoever
it.
said the state you're in.
It doesn't matter if somebody
Thank
calls you
you.
a racist slur. That does not justify you hitting someone.
I
It
mean,
Exactly.
I'm
it
just saying
kind
it's
of
not going to
does when
No,
it's
spin.
it
a
doesn't.
hate
No, it
crime.
You're
It
going to
doesn't.
be
kind of
fucking
does. Yeah.
spitting
Keep
No,
and
your
it
no, it
beeping
doesn't.
half
keep
the
your
doesn't.
time.
composure,
The law
turtle.
says it doesn't.
Well,
Right.
I'm
The law
sorry if
says it
someone
doesn't.
comes up to me and calls me the hard R.
Keep
Yeah,
your
they're getting
I
punched
composure
don't
in the
by
need
not
to.
face.
calling people fucking racial slurs. If you can't even
No.
control yourself, how the fuck
Because
do you
I
think
know
you're going to
that I
control
can't get in
me?
trouble for
You
that.
can't control me unless you can control yourself. Because I would act my normal self
Thank
if
you.
you would act your
Thank you
normal
so much,
self.
bro. I
So when
appreciate
you
that.
go out here talking about calling people N words, you don't have self control. So don't expect anybody else to
Well,
have
I have enough
control
self
that you don't
control to
have.
not put my
Damn.
hands on somebody.
Thank you for all
Right,
the
but you
gifts,
don't
man.
have
Well,
self control
but
to
you're
not
Mwah.
opening your
attack someone with a
mouth, but you
racial
don't have enough
slur.
control to keep your mouth shut.
Well,
That's
physical
Mwah.
funny.
violence is more important than verbal
It's
violence. I'll
really
give you
Thank
that
you
No,
not
it's
much.
so
not.
much.
though.
Like,
No, it's not.
fuck
Yes,
y'all
It
it
for
is.
is.
Yes,
making
it
me
is.
Because
Oh
agree
my
with
god.
Donna.
nobody assaults
Seriously.
somebody with a closed mouth, silly.
Right.
It depends on the state.
It definitely does depend on the
No, it
state.
doesn't.
I mean,
It
Yeah, it
does.
does. Like
I mean,
if you're up
Ain't
north or
nobody
down
in
south,
the
things are gonna go a
history of the
different way.
world been assaulted while
You're
not
just being
saying a
ignorant to
goddamn
society
word.
at this
Are
okay,
point,
you
trying
hold
to
on.
say,
serious?
"Oh, it won't go that way." You have
Hey,
no
hey,
idea.
hey, hey, Ducky, you being a cop, let's say if I give you a situation where a guy called him a bundle of sticks, and in response he used physical violence. In that situation, who do you arrest?
Well,
Yeah,
you have
you'd
to.
obviously arrest the person who
There's
Well,
not a.
responded.
no,
Hold on.
because
There's
turtle.
not
Hold
a
on,
state.
because turtle's got it.
You
Turtle's a
you
cop.
arrest the
Turtle's a
instigator.
cop. Turtle's a cop. So is Queen. So we're gonna
I'm
we're gonna let
not.
them both speak. Well, because you asked me and you responded. It's weird. Thank you.
I didn't
Go ahead.
say I was a cop. I
Well,
said,
why did you
yeah, in that
respond when he said? Why
situation,
did you
they're probably gonna
respond?
go for the
Why
other
did you
person.
respond when he said Ducky, ma'am?
It's an open panel, dude. You know what? Y'all are
Yeah,
just
yeah.
Because
fucking
You just
weird.
gotta
Let's
the
have
just go on the
manners.
block
Have
list. I'm
because
good
manners.
with
he's
this.
saying verbal
They are
violence,
I
fucking
agree
weird
with you.
like that's something he could be arrested for.
Like,
Jason,
it's an open fucking panel.
right,
I'm so
right.
sorry.
It's not an open panel when I'm the host, genius. What are you talking about?
Right,
That's
right.
weird. Do you know how TikTok
You guys have
works?
sensitive problems.
Look. See, that's how
He's
you
a
know it's not an
racist.
open panel. That's how you can shut up, no man. That's how you can tell it's not an open panel because I'm muting you right now and you can't speak, right? So if you've never been on TikTok before, when the host is speaking, let the host speak. This is my panel, not open panel. Okay, back to you, Jason. No,
Yeah.
so in order to prove like a hate crime, right? There's a couple different elements that are needed. Is that where you're going with it, or you're just asking like,
No. The
I'm not
question,
going to arrest somebody because they said that
dude,
word,
this is
bro?
right, but this is a simple question, and it doesn't matter because some people said different states. If you call somebody a racial slur, that does not give them the right to hit you. It does
Correct,
not in any way. No,
correct.
unless
Where's
you
that in
feel.
the law? Where's that in the law? Show me that
It's
in the law because you're just
Oh,
making up shit
it's
now.
open panel. Is it open
it's sure
panel?
Now
it's
it
in the
is.
Everyone's
law.
talking.
Yes.
Sure, it's in the
Okay,
law in every single state.
All I'm
Where?
gonna say
go
is
in
What
and
like,
out of
statute
it
open
is
doesn't,
panel
that?
because that
You
What
makes
can
no
like
simply
you
look. I'm
sense.
having the
gonna do the
freedom to
job
do
for you.
that doesn't
You can
change you in
simply
the
look it
time that
up.
it takes for you to say it and the cops to show up. Like you're still gonna be like on your back. That's
Yeah,
it, man.
but
Like
that's not what.
doing that
Okay,
shit
that's not
with
what I'm
with the
saying.
with
It's
the
not
understanding,
legal.
like, like this is illegal and this dude's not gonna hit me for my words. Like that's a great fucking thing until you're like spitting teeth.
Come out here, Owen. I missed you, bro.
Obviously, in that situation, if you just said bag of sticks, it's
What's
not
up,
good.
Baba?
They're gonna go in the other person's direction.
How you
A
been,
racial
kid?
slur changes the
May I
situation
interject on
completely.
this?
It
I'm
doesn't
saying
Of
change
course,
because it's
anything.
no, a
illegal
word
for
is a
you to hit me
word.
for my
It's
words.
not a word is not just a word. You cannot say that in blind
Yes,
ignorance.
No, a
Hey,
word is a word.
so
Racial
hold
slur
on.
is still a racial racial slur, whether you like it
If
or
I
not.
may,
Again,
if
it
I
doesn't
may.
make it okay for
Owen,
you to get
you
somebody
being
else.
nice ain't gonna work
It's
up
not
here, buddy.
legal
You
for
better
you
just
to
kick
do
it
that.
up.
You
I
This
can
is
was
not
make
saying
gonna
that
them
it's
work.
stop.
okay. Like some of us just don't give a fuck whether it's illegal or not to hit you for your fucking the shit that comes out of your mouth.
Yeah, but slurs are federally protected under the First Amendment.
Ding,
Unfortunately,
ding,
for
ding.
the
Sure.
Right.
That's
Doesn't
not
mean
going to
they're
save somebody
okay.
from
It's
keep you
still
from
going to be a
getting
thing in
punched in the
court
mouth.
that's going to get brought up
I
either
mean,
way.
well, it's
and
It
it's
will
literally
be
a
brought
thing
up in
called
court.
freedom of speech. I
And
mean,
guess
there's
what?
there's
And
Multiple
nothing in
recorded court cases of this same
it
thing
would be
happening in real
illegal.
life.
So it would be illegal to sentence somebody based off of their verbiage and what they say. So it would be against the law to use that as like an offensive thing in court. You know what I mean? Like you can't. There's
That's
nothing
not a
in
racial
court that you
slur.
can't. It's a word. It's no
So
different
It's
you
than
not
guys
fuck,
just a
don't
word.
feel.
shit,
It's
So
bitch.
really
you guys
not. The
don't
ignorance is
feel.
like
It's
max
freedom
here,
of speech. I
clearly.
mean,
Wow.
why are you guys so mad about freedom of speech?
Because
Like,
it's a racial slur. It
Womp
but
womp.
it's
irritates
Cry
freedom
about
of
people
it.
for an
Welcome to the United
speech.
obvious
You
States.
It's
can't.
not freedom of
reason.
No, hold
speech.
on, hold
Just
on,
It
hold
because
on.
you
You
have
is.
can't go to
lungs, you think it's
prison or
freedom of
jail
The
speech.
only
It
time
is
I'm going to
because
freedom
of
of
agree
freedom of
with
speech.
her, like,
speech.
Yes,
no,
you
it's not
can. It's
just a
called a fucking
word.
No,
hate
you
crime.
can't.
You're
It's
just
a
Okay,
hate
blind
okay, okay.
crime.
Show me a
ignorance.
hold on. Show me a case where somebody got locked up for a word they said.
Also, it only makes it
Maybe
a
not
hate
locked up,
crime.
but most definitely
Hey,
No
charged.
case,
Turtle
sir.
Queen, would you like to
Nobody's
be
charged.
educated or would you like to just fucking
No,
run your
not by
stuff?
you, because you don't know what you're talking about, because you're saying it's just a word. So, no, I don't want to
Can
hear
I
from some
finish my
bitch about
fucking
my community.
statement?
Thank you.
Fucking
It
No.
was
damn it,
just a word.
How about
Is
that?
it
Yeah,
not
you
a
can, like,
word?
lick
I mean,
my
I'm
asshole.
confused.
Like, honestly. All of
Listen,
y'all.
Wait, hold on,
Bunch
but
of
I have a
Not a
fucking
question.
brother.
dicks up
Like,
here.
I do that on the
it's
regular.
a
Ignorant
word,
dickheads,
right?
for real.
would
It's not
anybody
just a
else
word, though. You
would
cannot
anybody
say
else
that with
like to
blind ignorance.
hold
I
on?
could say
She's
that.
just mad, hoes mad.
As
But
fuck.
would anybody else
There we go.
like
Oh, it's slowly kicking it up, buddy. I'm wondering why you're
listen?
coming in so
Kicking
soft
what
there,
up?
buddy.
There's saying 16
Just
people
wait for
here.
it, pal.
Nothing's
Just
being
wait for
Kick,
it.
kicked.
shut up.
He's just getting
Okay,
started.
listen. The
Ooh,
only
look
t-
at that. The unmute button is crazy.
yeah, I have that power. But anyway, the only time it's considered a hate
Ooh,
crime is
so
when it's in
It's a
powerful.
hate crime either way.
No, it's
no,
not.
He's so powerful.
it's only in
He can mute
conjunction with a
people. Oh,
verifiable threat or a
wow.
felony that makes it a hate crime.
Hold on. Turtle
Listen,
Queen, somebody reported you for harassment and bullying.
womp womp.
10
How's that
minutes,
ass
okay?
licking
And then
clean
we'll
out
come right
though,
back
friend?
up.
All right, but continue.
Oh yeah, so it's only a hate crime in conjunction with a verifiable threat to life or property or a felony. Like if I'm beating the actual shit out of Nomad and I'm like, hey Nomad, you're a dirty,
Immigrant.
I don't know, yeah, an immigrant, blah blah blah. That
Original
makes it a hate
American.
crime.
That
Yeah.
that's my
But
preferred wording.
even then, to convict somebody of a hate crime, you also have to prove the intent. So like it's really hard to prove a hate crime unless it's a terrorist attack.
All I'm saying is like people are way too comfortable like thinking that they can say whatever they want and they're protected by the
Oh,
law. And like
absolutely, absolutely. That
this
it only
dude's not
protects
going
you
to
from
do
government.
anything because what I'm doing is not technically illegal. I'm saying that there's motherfuckers out there that give a fuck about the law and the consequences, and you're going to get blasted in the teeth, and you cannot be surprised by that.
And
That's
I
it.
And
absolutely
if you want to
wholeheartedly
keep on
agree.
saying that it's just a word, you
Okay, listen, you're just like the fucking other
please,
chick
I
that
don't
was
give a
just here.
fuck.
You didn't even hear my take on it. You were just
Ducky,
mad to be mad.
Ducky, can you make me a
You
mod?
were just mad to be mad. That's what it
Ducky,
was.
can you
Okay,
make me
I'm
a
gonna keep
mod?
doing this. I'm gonna keep doing this. I don't think it's just a word. I don't think
I
that.
wouldn't give a fuck. What?
Okay, you're crying, you're
Mute me
upset. When you're
again.
unemotional, you can talk. But it's not just a word. And anybody who uses word like that in public and in any scenario where they shouldn't be saying it, they deserve to get their shit blasted right in the teeth. I'm sorry. That's warranted. But legally speaking, it's just a word. It's no different than fucking poop. Okay? You're just mad.
No, it has nothing to do with Matt. And if it was
You
just
were
a
angry
word,
before I even got my takeout though. You
oh,
jumped the
that's
gun
just
on
because
that.
I'm black and you don't know how to
Whoa,
have
whoa, wait,
conversations
hold on. I'm
without
black.
Whoa
saying that
now.
I'm
Listen.
angry.
Hold
I'm
on.
not
Wait,
angry.
The
hold on.
diary
Are
of a
you
mad black woman.
guys, hold on. Let
You
me
can
have this
just
one.
no,
Are
I don't
you saying to me that
listen to it.
because
Listen.
you're a
First of
black
all,
woman
don't
in the
call
United
me
States,
angry cuz
it
listen,
justifies
that's just
you being a bitch to somebody?
I can be whatever I want to be. It's freedom of
Exactly. This is
speech,
America.
remember?
Yes, this is America.
Right.
You can be, but you have to face the consequences for your actions.
Right. Right. Absolutely. And I know that my words have consequences, right? Therefore, his words have consequences too.
Who
Period.
keeps
And
moving
it's
me,
not
bro? I
just
got
a
a big
word.
ass head up here.
It's just a word.
It is just a word.
I
Just the
think what he's
word.
It's a
saying. I think
word.
what he was
It's a
saying
word that
is
you're
like
not
the
going to be
simple.
able to get away with saying. That's what it
He
is.
was
Let's
saying
just
that
I'm
like
just
call
the
it
gonna
what it
keep
simple
is.
saying
act
it's
It's
of
a
a
word.
word
saying
that
it
will
isn't a
get
hate
your ass
crime.
whooped.
I
It's a
mean, a
word
lot
that
of
will
people
get
have
your
gotten
ass
away
whooped.
with that word, just saying it.
I think you don't understand who I am as a person, and I'm
Every
just gonna
dog
keep
has its
saying.
day.
Listen, I'm just gonna keep saying it's just a word, just because it pisses you off. I want you to know that.
I wouldn't give a fuck. I wouldn't
That's
care.
because
And
that's
See,
I'm still
sexy.
going to tell you that
see.
you're wrong.
Why do all liberals
Now,
have nose rings?
if you were to hit him because of that, and he's
He's
trying to make
agrees
you
with you.
mad, then he would be the agitator. He'd be the instigator
What's up,
Yeah, but
because he
Evolve?
admitted,
okay, listen, it doesn't
hey, I'm
matter.
doing
Grown
this
up Jeff,
because it
grown
makes
up
you
Jeff.
mad.
It doesn't matter if I call you a dirty, stupid
Right.
immigrant and you punch me in the face. If
So
you punch me in
now,
the face
so
first,
that's
you go to jail.
premeditated aggravation. So when
No,
I
it's
take
not.
him
No,
out,
No,
yeah, it
that's not
is.
true.
He said, I know what I'm doing. I'm going to continue to do it. That's premeditation.
no, it's not.
Yeah,
It's you
it
not
is.
having impulse control
It
like a
is
fucking adult.
premeditation. You know what you're
No, it's
doing,
not.
and you're going to continue to do it.
Hey, so
You're
Ducky,
premeditated
Ducky,
aggravating me.
Ducky, can
What up,
I
bro?
have?
Quit calling
I
for
need a
fucking help, bro.
girlfriend. Quiet, please. The men are speaking. Ducky, as
What?
a police officer.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh. She realized she had
Talk in the
moderator
comments,
powers.
bitch.
She's about to go to it.
Wow,
She's about
Oh.
to go to it. I already know it's coming, but wait for it. Wait for
Yeah,
it.
that's
Okay,
racist. That's
taking
Right,
the,
but like
right, right.
taking the high
Let's
he's
road.
get
Taking
it
like
the high
right.
road.
Let's have some mutual respect up here.
Hey, listen, the only thing mutual
like
is
we were
that
pointing
drop
out
that he just
before.
got. But anyway, so as a police officer, Ducky, when you go out to like an assault, okay, and somebody's just mad of something that somebody said, that doesn't justify them to punch me in the face. Legally speaking, on a personal level,
It
absolutely.
depends on the state. It depends on the state.
No, it doesn't.
And the cop. And the cop. Because the
Wait, hold
cop
No,
might
on.
it
look at you
literally.
like, well, you
Wait, hold
kind of
on.
had
What
that
state?
coming.
Stop it. What are
Wait,
you
hold on.
talking? There
Which
is no
mod dropped?
legal, there are no legal, there's no legal justification, sir. Cops
No.
enforce state law, right? Now we have federal police, right? We know that, right? We have like DHS, shit like that. But state law, show me one state law where it says that if somebody comes up to me and uses a racial slur, right? That individual is protected under that language if I fucking knock them out.
Do you know what fighting words are
Absolutely.
in
What
Okay,
terms
state
of
is
the
hold
that?
on.
law?
Oh
Yeah,
my
what
There's
state?
no
God.
What state?
cite it right now. Cite the
Yep.
law verbatim.
What state? And I need the exact language per the Black's Law Dictionary, sir.
Black and white.
All right,
Because I can say
you gotta
whatever I
you
want,
gotta
and if
give me
you
a
hit
minute.
me, I can say whatever I want, and if you hit me, that is assault
Where
and
does that
battery.
privilege come from? Where do you get that?
Where
Who
did you pull
told you
privilege?
that?
Hold on.
It's
It's
like
Privilege?
the Constitution.
Privilege? That's my
It's called the
privilege as
Constitution.
an American citizen. You have the same one, believe it or not. But
No, no, I don't have the privilege as an American citizen to go around harassing other
okay, I
citizens.
have a
Where did
question
you
for
get
you.
that?
I have a
What the
question.
fuck?
You
The
absolutely do. It's your
Constitution.
legal right. It's your legal right to do that. But I have a
You do
question for
not
you.
have the right to antagonize people.
yes,
You
Yes,
you
you
Who told you
do.
absolutely
do.
that?
do. Have you
Yes,
ever
you
heard of the
literally
First
do.
Amendment? I want you to go on
Are
YouTube
you
and look
just
up the
trolling
First
us,
Amendment
Yada?
audible.
Yada, you got to know better than this shit, bro.
Wait,
Like,
that's
No, I
Yada.
am
Hold on.
not
Hold
just
on.
yes,
Hold
you
on.
are.
trolling.
Wait,
Yes,
I
you
hold on.
need
are.
Hold
some
on.
Yada, come on.
laws.
Hold on.
It's
Hold on.
I
freedom
need
of
Hold
some
on. Let me say this.
laws.
speech.
Hold on. Let me say
That
this.
show
Wait.
me in the
Wait.
motherfucking
Wait. Wait.
Constitution where
Wait.
it said you have the right to annoy other
Wait.
people.
Hold on. Hold on.
What?
I will tell you. I will tell you. I will tell you. It's called a protest. They agitate the fuck out of me,
Yep.
and I want to knock the fuck
Peaceful
out.
protest.
So
Okay, but
yes,
hold
Is
on, hold on, hold
that
on.
so yes, it's
that's a
protected.
different
Yada,
topic for a
No,
different
it's
day, my
not.
dear.
read
No,
the
it's
First
not.
Amendment.
No, it's
Read
not.
the First Amendment. Read the First Amendment. You ever heard of a First Amendment audit? They're so fun to watch. I love people. I
Yeah, me
love
too.
watching people get pepper sprayed, dude. So much. It is my favorite thing about them is when people get fucking lit up. That's crazy, Nomad. But yeah, you go mow that lawn, buddy. You'll get
Arriba.
that green card eventually.
Hey, I will say a Mexican with a leaf blower can go anywhere.
Bro, I
Real
have my
shit.
own.
It's like a high vis
Listen,
vest.
I have my own landscaping company. I'm not Mexican, but I'm Cuban, so it's close enough.
Close enough, and you can
Brown
go
enough
anywhere.
for
You
yard
put
work.
your you walk up anywhere with that blower.
But real shit, Yada, it is a First Amendment protected activity. And I do agree that it is fucked up that you can do that. On some real shit, I'm trolling a lot, but I do agree that it is fucked up.
I just want to see where you're getting that from.
The First
Because
Amendment.
I've read
Literally
I know
the
what the
first
First
words in the
Amendment
United States
is, but those
Constitution.
words are not in there. That is your interpretation, my dear, of the
That
First
is the
Amendment.
law's interpretation, my friend. The law.
That
Federal
is
courts.
the
Well, you don't
Supreme
interpret the
Court.
law though on
It's
air.
an
The Supreme Court interprets it.
Neither does
Yes,
she.
that's
Neither does she. Neither do you. The Supreme Court does.
yes. It is a Supreme Court interpretation of the First Amendment. Do
So
you know how
give
much
me a
money?
Supreme Court note. Give me a Supreme Court ruling that says that A person getting called the N word
There is so
cannot
many.
retaliate
There is
with
so
violence.
many.
Oh, we'll pick one.
I'm not getting off the panel to do that research right now.
I'm not
You can
gonna
do that
do it because
yourself because Google's free. But
trustmebro.com. Gotcha.
listen, I'm usually one to check my sources, but you just seem angry.
Yada
All
never.
right.
You seem black
Hold on.
and I'm
All right.
challenging you,
Hey,
and
you
then
said
that's a
it. You said it.
deflection.
I didn't.
That's a deflection. Sweetheart, I've done smoked about 7 grams of weed today. How
No,
the
no,
fuck
you
am I gonna
didn't. No,
be
you didn't.
angry?
Wait, hold
Get the
Allegedly.
on.
hell out of here.
Allegedly.
Hold on. So you prefer to be, say, like Germany, where they don't have the
Okay,
First
huh?
Amendment? I said, will you rather have the laws like in Germany, where they do not have the First Amendment?
Wait, you think that people that don't agree
What?
with you should be persecuted?
That's what I'm saying. Do you
Doesn't that make
believe?
you a Nazi?
Do you believe the laws should be like in Germany, where they do not have the First Amendment?
No, I'm a black Christian conservative
Kind of
nationalist. I
sounds
don't
like
want
a
to talk
Nazi to
about
me.
I don't want to
You
fucking
are
talk about
not.
other countries.
You are not.
I
Wait.
am too, Ducky.
If you were a
I've been a
What?
black
nationalist,
Christian
you
conservative nationalist ever since you known me. So
hey,
Okay,
stop.
but
listen,
Wait
from
a
what you're
fucking
listen.
minute.
describing,
Since
but
we're
I'm saying,
making up titles, here,
What?
I am the queen. Okay, listen. You're not a nationalist if you can't recite the First Amendment.
You kind of sound like Queen. It's giving
Yada.
Queenie. I can
Yada.
see that.
And it's giving
That was
ratchet,
so
but
weird
keep
for you to
pushing.
say
It's
Queen
giving
though.
ratchet, but keep it pushing.
Okay. Okay. So I found it. The state Georgia,
I'm loading my
they
computer
do
too,
have
so
a
I don't have a
law on
rebuttal
the
for you
books.
just yet, but I will, I promise. Because I knew you were looking, so am
But
I.
no, what? I'm gonna look it up too.
but because of Chaplinsky v. New Hampshire, they uh, they say fighting words are words that by their utterance inflict injury or tend to incite immediate breach of peace.
Okay,
Mmm.
but
Well,
wait.
exactly.
I'm from. Hold on,
Mmm.
hold on. Before she starts yapping, I'm from New Hampshire, and New
Mmm.
Hampshire has mutual combat laws. So you can also ask if somebody wants to fight, and if they say yes, it's legal to fucking throw down.
Wait,
In
hold on.
Texas.
From
Wait, hold
Texas,
on. Hold on.
That
Hold
from
on.
that's
Texas,
something different.
Hold
we
on.
have
Repeat
mutual
what you said.
combat.
Jeff. Repeat what you said.
Um, fighting words. Hold on, fighting words
God, my computer's so fucking slow.
that by their utterance inflict injury or tend to incite an immediate
I
breach
need
of
to go
peace.
eat my privileged dinner, but
Exactly.
I'll be back. Okay.
Exactly. Excite, immediate breach of peace, or intend injury. Saying the N word does not do that.
Yeah,
Lady, come,
saying the
lady,
Yes,
N
it
word,
can
does.
lady come up
No,
here?
it
Yes, it
saying
doesn't.
the
does.
N
That's
word.
Come on.
exactly what they're talking about, though,
Come
isn't
on.
it,
I
Jeff?
could.
What?
I mean,
Give us
I
the
could
list
call.
of fighting words
I
so
mean, I could
Jason
call.
There,
knows.
I could call a
there,
person
there,
a queer. Does
there
that mean?
is no list of fighting words.
Do they give you a
Basically,
list?
it's like it's up into the interpretation of the judge at that point what the fighting word is. But if you, okay, everyone knows
Yeah,
That
but
makes
an
no
saying
fucking
insult
the
is
N
sense.
not a
word.
fighting
That
word.
makes no,
Everyone
sir. No,
knows.
sir. No, sir. That makes no
Then
sense.
blame the
Thank
Hold
you,
the
laws.
fuck
Ducky.
on. This is funny
Blame
to
the
me.
laws. Blame
Wait
the
a
laws if
second.
it makes no
Wait a
sense.
second. Wait a second. So the judge gets to interpret what the fighting words are. So if he felt like
That's
the
what
N word,
judges do.
do you hear me speaking, sir? Let me continue, please. I'll let you go after me. So if the judge decided that that word was a fighting word, but the rest of society decided pretend. I'm not saying that this is the case. Didn't decide that. The judge is the one that he gets just based off of how he feels. What goes behind it? Like what's the research that goes into the word to make it a fighting word?
What do you do when you disagree with the judge's
You go to you.
sentence? You appeal,
The,
right?
the Supreme
What
Court
is the
is the last place you
what is
go
the what is the job of judges?
to interpret the law.
Okay, so if that judge interprets the law as the word you say it is a fighting word, then you have to appeal
How
if you
many
disagree
judges
with
are
that.
there in the Supreme Court, sir?
9.
Right. So does one judge make that decision?
No, you have to, my
So
guy.
wait, hold on. So hold on. So hold on.
You have to do the appeals process. You have to go through different judges. Take it if it goes up, it goes to the state Supreme Court. It goes to the circuit court before that. If it is still undecided and you want to challenge it at the state Supreme Court, then it goes to the federal Supreme Court,
Wait, so
and then
wait,
they will make a decision on it.
wait. So you're
Listen. I'm
telling
very
me?
well
Hold on,
versed on
hold
how
on, hold on.
the
I'm lost.
courts
I'm
work, bro.
lost.
Give me a second. I'm trying to load my
I mean, then
thing,
why are
bro.
you asking?
Well,
Wait,
because
hold on.
obviously you're too stupid to understand. It's not a big
I
deal.
gave you an
Yeah,
answer.
yeah. Hold
I
on.
gave you
But
an
but
answer, and you
Yeah,
can't prove me wrong.
you
wait,
know,
hold on.
I can if you give me a second. I'm gonna use my Chat GPT like you did. Hold on.
Hold on. So if I call somebody pussy,
No, I use
the judge could decide that that is a
Gemini.
fighting word.
All right.
And I feel bad for saying that. Growing up, I was trying to prove a point and bully you because you said that's what you do when somebody doesn't agree with you. I feel bad I said that. I was just kidding, by the way.
Wait, so if I call somebody pussy, a judge can decide that's a fighting word.
Yes, that's what judges do. And if
Yeah,
you don't
he
agree with their
can.
judgment,
He can.
if you
And
don't
it
agree with
does
their
not
judgment,
violate your
then you
First
appeal.
Amendment
That is
speech.
that is protected under my First Amendment speech.
Not if
No,
the
it's
judge
not
says
because
no.
You just wait till my
if
computer
okay,
loads up,
okay,
You need to buy a new one.
if a
It's taking
word
too
bro. This
if a
is the
word that
long.
you're
slowest
using
fucking
against somebody
computer
else,
on the
You
planet,
fucking dial
bro.
up.
What the hell is
Because I'm
wrong with
not
this thing?
it's because
bro,
I'm
he's
not
using like 240.
Y'all remember
He's
AOL?
got that. He's got that AT&T internet.
Right.
That Boost Mobile shit, bro.
If you're using a word that is an insult against someone else, that word incites like provocation.
yeah,
Like
no.
you're not saying this word to
It's
a
not
stranger in anger so that they go, you know what? I am a pussy. You're right. You're calling them a pussy
right.
because you're mad at them and you're like, hey, I'm calling you out on your bitch shit.
Unless there's a call to violence, which is not protected under the First Amendment, me calling somebody a pussy is protected.
No,
No,
they're
it's
called
not.
fighting
You
words.
can't go around
Yes, I
calling
can.
transgender people out slurs
You
either.
absolutely
That's
can.
protected.
You
No,
That's
you
can, and I do
can't.
it.
this is
You
not
cannot.
Germany. I can
I'm
say it.
sorry. You cannot do that against the protected class of
Yes, I
people.
This is
It's a
can.
Yada, by the
protected
way. This is an
class.
actual image of Yada right now.
I
Look,
can.
I like dogs more than I like people, so I don't know what the fuck you're doing.
No,
You're
okay.
fucking weird, bro.
It's because
I
you look
disagree
like
with you
him.
because you can do that because that is protected under freedom of speech. You can go around calling people slurs. But if you expect nothing to happen, and then when something does happen, you go, hey, they attacked me for no reason. I'm just using my freedom of speech. Freedom of speech protects you from the government. But if you know a word that you're using will assault, insult, or offend somebody, then
Yes.
you're the instigator. You're
Yes. I
provoking that
would
other
get yeah.
person.
Yeah, I would get punched and I would have that person arrested. Simple as that. I'll press charges.
Yeah.
So
Exactly,
there you
Jason.
go. I get
But
the
that
consequences.
person wouldn't.
Yeah. Yeah. I would have
Okay.
the
But
consequences
you're
being
going to
punched
press
out.
charges. You're going to press charges against somebody for their reaction to your
Yes.
bullshit?
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
So
You can
you
go
think
out.
that you should be able to assault people without
I'm not assaulting people.
consequences?
I'm not assaulting people.
You
Obviously, he felt
you
assaulted if he assaulted you. So who are you to fucking say? So now you
Me.
get to determine if a person
Yes.
is assaulted.
Yes.
No, you don't.
Yes, I can. The law did.
I mean, he's not assaulting them,
That's
but he is the pussy in that situation.
There you go. And
Like
under
if
and
you're
because of
going at
that,
somebody, you're calling them names. Like you're not doing that if you're not expecting a fight.
and then you are would
And
make
if
yourself a pussy by calling the police.
yeah, and then
How
if
come
that
you didn't
person
call the
fights you
police
because you're
before when you were
expecting a
running
fight,
your mouth? You didn't
it's like,
want to
oh,
call
I
the
didn't
police
have
when
that.
you were running your mouth, but when you
okay,
got popped in your mouth, now it's time to call
yeah.
the police.
Well,
That's
yes.
I didn't
that's
have the hands to
definition
defend
pussy.
myself.
Hold on. Did you not just say there's consequences to people's actions? Did you just not say that?
He sure did.
Yeah,
Well, guess what? Punching me, there's a consequences to his actions,
no,
and
but
his
you're the
Oh,
actions
so
will
instigator.
you
have
can only
criminal
look
records.
outside. You don't know how to look inside. I mean, if you can't look in a
I just want to
mirror,
remind
I can
y'all that
understand
Yada
that.
and people like Yada are allowed to vote.
Uh oh.
That's fucking
And
scary.
good.
We
And
need to
good.
repeal the 19th Amendment.
Oh Lord. How do you say I haven't got any buns in a long time?
Hey Google, how do you say I haven't got
Let's take
buns in a
away the
long time?
19th Amendment. Oh God.
Yada's my
Little
ex-wife.
boy.
Now, like I said, Germany is a
Stop dreaming of excellence, okay?
hold on. Like I said, Germany,
Oh Lord.
Germany is a good example of what sounds like what you want. You want people arrested for speech.
Yeah.
So can so
No, I want people that use that speech to accept the consequences that comes with that speech and not go crying for help. If you are big and bold enough to call somebody that, do not pick up the phone and call 911. Take it, handle
I
it.
low key agree with her. I do agree
No,
with
Like,
her.
what are
and
you
that's
talking
fine.
about? You can't go start a fight. That's throwing rocks and holding your hand. And
That's
that's
like
just
saying pause
disgusting.
right before you get tagged.
Hmm.
But like, I do agree with her.
Like, so maybe you should think about how you talk to people, and then you wouldn't have to dial 911 for help. What are you talking about? That's abusing cops. They have more important things to do than run behind motherfucking Jason because he done said some dumb shit again.
Yada,
What the
don't you like
fuck?
preach ACAB though? Don't
Yeah,
you
fuck
preach
all
Yeah,
ACAB?
cops. Yeah, fuck all cops.
it's all cops until there's no cops.
This fucking
Who are
guy.
you gonna call when somebody breaks into your house?
Well, you
The
don't
morgue.
The
understand what ACAP
The
cops.
means.
motherfucking morgue. The morgue. The coroner. Because you won't make it out.
Coroner's a cop, babe.
You don't understand what
It sure
ACAP
is. Good
means.
job,
No, a
Like
buddy.
coroner
you
is
hear
actually
ACAB,
an
Social,
MD.
social ham. Social
you
ham. Don't
hear
do. Don't
you
don't
hear
do
Yeah,
this.
what's up?
ACAB
Hold
and you take
on.
it
Hold
literally.
on. Social ham.
What's up, Ducky?
Listen,
What's going on?
don't speak on shit here in the U.S. that you don't know about because a coroner is a police officer. A coroner is the only
Oh,
law enforcement
really?
officer that can arrest the sheriff. Did you know that?
And it's a
Oh,
voted in
okay.
position
I
here.
stand corrected. I'll admit when I'm wrong.
Are you
Not
Canadian?
the same thing
Hold on.
here, but absolutely.
Are you
Fair
Canadian?
enough. I learned something.
I learned something too.
Yeah, they
Are you
don't. So they
Canadian?
don't. So let me get it
I
straight.
am.
So they don't go out and execute arrests, right? But they can arrest, and that's the situation that I gave you when it comes to a sheriff. They're the only
Okay.
ones that can arrest a
Okay.
sheriff.
I learned
They
something
they
new.
carry a badge and a pew pew.
I stand corrected. I learned
Social hand.
something
Back to
new.
you. Back to you. I want you to know that there's only two Canadians allowed on my panel now, moving forward, and it's going
Oh
to be
no.
it's going to be you and my other little friend. I can't remember his name. The one that's blue. Uh, he starts a lot of drama, so he's fun. Anyway, but yeah, when I was over in what's his name's live, what's that guy's name? Unmasked.
Yeah.
Every time I would come up to his panel before I could speak, he just dropped me. So I made a vow moving forward that I was going to drop every Canadian on my panel moving forward, except you and old boy.
Get her
I
out. Okay, never
I
mind.
I did bring you up and try to defend you. I don't know. I'm a controversial figure a little bit, but
I don't
hey,
like that.
What about me, bro?
Are you Canadian?
You fucking know I'm
he's
Canadian, Ducky. We
That's
talked so many
badass.
times, bro.
But fuck off.
you and Ducky have talked
I'm a
before.
Canadian citizen. Does that count?
No,
Oh
but
no.
yeah,
You're different.
regarding corners, I had no idea because here, it's very, very different. So apologies. Learned something.
Yeah, I didn't
Yep.
I
know
don't
coroners were
know.
the only ones to arrest sheriffs. That's good knowledge. Appreciate that,
I don't
You
know
Ducky.
if
also
I
didn't know
don't
the
know if the
First Amendment,
guys.
so that doesn't surprise me,
I don't
Yada.
care.
That's
I
Canadians can
don't
come
know if
out.
the
completely
guy.
different. That's completely different here. So
I don't know if the
crazy.
guy is still here from before. I just wanted to correct him because I don't think he knew what ACAP meant.
You said you want to
ACAP
give him
isn't
an
saying
erection?
ACAP doesn't mean that like all cops are bad,
That's
absolutely in
literally
general,
what it means. That is
specifically.
literally what
No,
it
it
means.
doesn't. ACAP means that it's all cops until there's no cops. ACAP
No, I
means
mean I
like,
mean in the
okay,
literal
so
sense
if
it means
there's
all cops are bastards.
no, that's like the literal interpretation of it, but that's not what it means.
Well, that's what I just said to you.
Yeah, like okay,
It's
you
kind of like
interpreting something
defund the
literally.
police. Kind of like defund the police, but not really.
No, it's exactly like defund the police. Thank you. Like saying defund the police, people think, oh, they just want to take all the money from the police. No, they want to take part of like how much they give them. And a lot of the police departments get like massive amounts of money, and then they want to redirect that money into social services
Fuck social
so that
services,
there's more
redirected into a
help
school, bro.
to. I mean, tell the government that.
But what they do
But
is take that extra money and buy military
no,
equipment
they
to
don't.
use
No,
against
no, no.
civilians. They have
They don't
tanks.
even.
Like I'm talking about
They don't.
LA.
They don't even do that though, because those military equipments that they get are just gifted by the government. That doesn't eat into the fund that they're given. That's just a
That's
thing.
even
It's like
crazier.
it's a supplementary thing. So when people hear ACAB and they're like, oh, they take it literally, that's not what it means. It means that, like, okay, as long as there's a system in place where there are bad cops and, like, okay, what happens to a bad cop when they're finally, like, prosecuted for something that, like, the public is calling them out for? 9 times out of 10, they get, like, a lower charge. That charge gets dismissed, and then they're free to work in another department, or they get the time to resign without punishment, and they can still go work for another department. And the people within that system, within the departments they work for, they're not calling it out. They are also given, like, immunity to the things that they do. And it's like, I get it. Sometimes we need to trust the police to make decisions and act on something, because in a quick judgment moment, you don't know what the person's reaching for. So if you see them reaching in their back pocket and you don't know they have a weapon and they're just pulling up their pants from the back, the cop doesn't know that. They should have immunity in that. But knowing that, like, this officer is doing a bad thing, it's observable. You can prove that they're doing a bad thing and they get a lesser punishment for it, or excuses are made for it. That's why it's ACAB, because we can see the system's bad, but they're still given excuses for that.
I
Agreed.
mean, like, yeah, but cops in Canada don't really react like that, man. Like, you can reach,
They
bro,
do,
and no, the
Huggo.
fuck, no, they don't. You, when have
Yes, they
you ever been arrested
do.
out? I've
Yeah,
more
because
times
I'm
than you've ever been
white.
alive, bro. What the fuck are
I'm
you talking
white.
about?
You're
So
also
am I.
white.
So am I. I have happily reached into my pocket quick times and never had a cop pull a fucking gun on me like that.
Yeah,
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
again,
whoa,
Because
because
whoa.
you're
you're
white.
white.
Buddy,
Yeah,
I'm
white
a ghetto white
privileges.
boy covered in
Well,
So
tattoos.
am
Trust me, they're fucking
I.
not. They're not
hold
happy
on, hold
about it.
on,
White
hold on,
white
Hugo, you
hold on,
do
hold
privileges.
on,
realize, like in
hold on.
Most
my
cops these days have tattoos. They're not worried about
Hold
your
on.
tattoos.
Oh,
And
Yeah,
that
trust me,
but they
doesn't
when they
give
make
run
you
my
two.
some
license
kind
plate
of,
and they see
They
my
give
name,
oh
normally
my
they call
they
gosh.
backup.
give
They're still
two
not
rats
doing guns like that.
ass.
Junior,
They
Junior,
give they
Because
Junior,
you
give a
smell
rat's
like
ass.
meth. That's why you're
Junior.
getting pulled over. You
Hold on,
smell like meth.
Hugo,
Shut the fuck
hold
Hugo,
on.
up.
I
No,
would
Junior,
love
Junior.
to point this out. Like,
Hold on.
so I live in a specific region in Ontario in Canada, right? Hugo lives on the other side of the country from me. That's fine.
Who
But
the hell is Hugo?
Wait, hold on.
he's B Carson Jr. Sorry.
Wait, hold on.
Oh,
So I would like to say that
So
there
he's
was
white and he wants
recently
to be black?
Not
Like,
even
I
there
don't
was
fucking
understand
close,
why
bro.
white
recently
people have black
can
Not
I
even
names.
all
finish
Like,
right,
fucking
this,
all right, all
close.
right.
the
One at a time. One at a time. One at a time, please.
so there was recently a review of arrests, uh, lethal pew pewings, etc., that happened in my area, my region specifically, Ontario. And what they found was that it was largely racialized. And so there's a massive internal investigation going on
You know
in
what, Allie?
my
I'm not even
police
disputing that. But
force.
if you look
And it's
across
just like,
province to
so
province, it
stop
varies, man.
negating that it happens in Canada, because it
Not to the
does.
same fucking degree.
Hold on. Hold
Yo,
on.
yo,
Maybe
yo, chill it
not,
down a
but it
notch.
still
Stop,
Chill it
stop.
down a
Hold on.
notch.
happens. It
Hold on.
still
Chill it.
happens, though.
What's the
Yeah,
difference
I'm
between?
not negating that it
Hold
does
on.
happen. I'm not to the same degree. Not to the
Hold,
same levity of danger.
All
Not
right, still
it's
chill,
just
chill,
not even
chill. Don't
representable.
chip out. Please don't chip
hold on.
out, please.
Hold on. What's the difference between Canada and the U.S.?
Your cops
Everybody
are
stop
taught to
talking.
react
Everybody stop
in a
talking.
No.
much darker fashion than
Thank
ours.
you.
Oh my
Right.
God. You don't
Well,
know
I
the
think
answer.
that
You don't know the
the
answer.
issue
Okay.
is that stuff is more covert here rather than
No,
overt.
we got the Second
I
Amendment
wouldn't agree with that, man. Cops in Canada are taught to de-escalate a lot
oh,
faster than American cops.
because we
I
got
would
the
say there
Second
is.
Amendment. That's why.
I don't disagree with that, man. But you know what? Like, even man, I know many guys that carry illegal firearms, bro. They're not getting pulled on like that. Whether they're black or white makes no difference.
Yeah,
Our
but we
cops are
don't.
much more willing to actually try and talk you down and have a peaceful resolution as opposed to putting six in you just because you reached in your pocket.
Can we go back to talking about what
Okay.
fixes we should have to sort of mitigate some of the dangers there with investigations and with cops not getting held accountable when they commit violent crimes against civilians?
Yeah. I want to
Yeah,
respond
like
to Carson real quick and we can get to that. Carson, I agree with you that cops do that, we're not talking about the ones that do. We're talking about the ones that don't. And then the ones that don't do that, who don't get excluded from becoming an officer again. That's not used as evidence of why they aren't capable of being an officer because of their mindset and mentality. You're talking about those people, and then those other cops who see that person go, well, he was just having a tough time that day. He was having a bad day. That's why I did it. No, there's no having a bad day. If you do that bad thing,
I
get that
fully agree.
bad
No,
guy
and
out of
if
there.
you're
Don't,
found to be in that position that you did it knowingly and egregiously, you should also be punished to the full extent of the law. The fact that cops
yeah,
will cover other cops and back them up, that's fucked up, man. That's not okay.
yeah. But that's why it's bad. To get it to the other thing, Jay,
Yeah, yeah, no, I think it should be so in the U.S. It should probably be like a state level wide or a statewide agency that investigates cops. It should honestly, I think the trade offs are worth it at this point, where the body should investigators certainly shouldn't be have been cops at any previous time. It shouldn't be anyone that isn't a. It shouldn't be anyone that is currently a cop. It should probably be like any decisions made before the governance of the thing should be at most like 30% police previous employment, and should be made up by other relevant professions. But as well, I think that cops should probably have to hold insurance that would severely mitigate their opportunity to actually, or that would price them out of being able to engage in, systemic abuse.
That's
Guys,
fair. That's fair.
hold on. I have one question. Do you believe that
Hi,
police
Robert.
officers? Oh, do you believe police officers in this country should be?
Excuse me. Good afternoon, host.
How are you, buddy?
Hey, Robert.
Thank
Robert.
you, everyone.
Robert,
Hello.
Bye,
Yeah,
Robert.
No, don't
I,
fucking don't mute Robert. Nobody mute
hello.
Robert.
No, no, no. Like he's gone, and
Well,
now B Carson is up here, so I don't know where Robert went.
No, he went
hmm.
above. He got moved spots. That
Oh,
was funny.
okay. I didn't know what was
Nobody
happening.
listen. Nobody's to boot anybody up my panel unless I tell them to.
Obviously, but I thought somebody booted him, and I was like, oh, okay, bye.
Robert,
No, I just wanted to
Robert,
ask you.
I'm still speaking. Robert, go ahead and stir the pot on board, buddy. Go for it.
Well, I mean, I would say just to answer the background, is it okay to bully? Well, if someone doesn't enjoy, if you don't stop,
That was not me.
What happened?
That was
Where'd he
hmm.
not
What
go?
the
me
heck happened?
either.
Okay, so
Not
now
I.
if listen, I will remove all moderators from my live if the next person drops him. Everybody will not have
You
moderating
know
power.
that
From
Who
that
now.
did
was.
it?
You know
You
who
No,
that
that
did it.
wasn't
Remove
was.
fair.
that
I just got
person.
moderator powers. It wasn't me. I promise.
Ducky.
You
I
can
dropped
see
that
who did
one.
that.
You can see who
I
So
did
did
it.
drop that one. I
I've got
did
a
drop
question
him for
here in
saying
regards to
chimp
your
out
guys'
though.
police. When if a cop in America does something like that, who is it that investigates them? Their own police force?
It's
Yeah.
called
Well,
internal
no, it's
affairs.
internal affairs, but fits
Okay,
within the
got you.
And
broader.
I'd like to answer the backdrop now. Thank
So
you. And
normally in Canada, how that would work out is if it's like, let's
we're
say
not in
I'm from
Canada,
Calgary,
buddy.
Alberta. If
Wait,
there
We're
was a
not in
county
Carson,
Canada.
cop,
Carson, hang on.
eh,
Go on,
Carson, let
Timberwolf.
Robert speak because
Yeah, thank you. So what I would say is when is it okay, folks? That's a great question. And I'd say that it's okay when it threatens the future of the greatest nation on earth and her youth. And here's what
That's
I
not
mean
even
by
a.
that. And here's what I mean by that. Systematically, the LGBT are a threat, a national security danger to your children.
Here we
And
go.
and
Let's
if
go.
and if
Oh,
I
no.
may, and and if if they are not
Okay,
stopped,
I'll be right
and
back.
if they are not stopped,
It's
then
true. They're building nukes.
Robert's
that
just
might
being
take that
homophobic
might
today
take
and not racist. That's cute.
The
it
B
might take a
stands
little
for
bullying. It might
bombs.
take telling them, getting in their face and saying, "You're not welcome in this country."
Oh, who?
Robert, are you
The gay
trolling?
people?
You
Oh
haven't met
no,
Robert
Robert's
yet, have
always
you?
trolling. Robert's
that's
Where would
always
our hair
trolling.
industry be?
there's no troll. No, guys, let me
Where would our
captivate this in
fashion
data. Let
industry
me
be?
captivate this in data for you guys. Boomers, when boomers were around, 2% was what they looked forward to. That there was 2% of these people in their society. Today, with our youth, K through 12, the top 10 largest school districts in the United States, we are 25 to 40% identifying
LGBTR youth. We've got a problem, folks, and you know
No,
what it
it's gay.
is?
Sure.
It's acceptance. It's telling them you're just like me. You're normal. And the fact is they're not. They're not normal, they're not like me, and they need to be reminded.
I mean,
So I
it
don't
is
want to go back to the
acceptance, and I
original
don't think
thing
that's
we
an
talked
issue,
about.
though.
Yeah, some of
Acceptance
those.
is the issue though.
Well, acceptance certainly would contend for people to be more comfortable coming out. So I think it's okay to bully people like you, right? So like somebody who actually considers that like somebody who is just innately who they are, and that's a reason to be allowed to bully. So yeah, I believe it's good to bully people like you, right? Like
Yeah.
Well, and you know what?
you like people like you need to be put in your place.
There's an old phrase where I'm from.
That you're the
Two
shit in
apples
the
get
bottom of my
strung
shoe.
from the shit. No, two apples get strung from the same tree. Yeah, that's what they say. People like you get strung up next to their kind. You want to behave like
No.
that, you'll get the same
Bruh,
consequence,
I
buddy.
mean, again,
that
it's
was
okay to
a bit
bully
of a
intolerance.
wild phrase to use.
Yeah, grown up, you had something for me?
Like, maybe watch the phrasing there?
Well, you know what, sweetheart? I have to fight because right now it's me
Yeah.
against these people, and women like you, young, beautiful ladies, are in danger. If it wasn't for men like me,
Pretty. Thank you.
you
I
are in
mean,
danger.
my guy, I don't know. You say you're not trolling, but you sound like a parody.
I mean, look me up, Robert Duran the Fourth. It's not a
You
troll.
called
It's my
me
name.
pretty. I'm
I
Well, I
don't
don't know.
so
know.
happy.
Your voice sounded something, and if you're black, I'll take it back.
Yeah,
Pardon?
it sounds
Pardon
like
me?
it sounds like a parody. It's so funny.
No, it is. I know you guys are
Holy
taking it
fuck,
seriously.
this guy's insane.
Yeah, that's kind of the point of
Yeah,
fun.
Yeah,
that's
exactly. That's why
insane,
it
dude.
sounds like.
Oh, wait, you're not black. Okay. Well,
You
then we're all
just said
good.
if you're
No,
black,
sweetheart,
I'll take
sweetheart,
it back. What the fuck is wrong with
because
you?
you're
Yeah,
not
Small
that's
black,
the
minds,
and
thing.
neither, and you're,
small
hold
minds say
on,
small
you're
things,
not.
right?
They
Oh,
do,
she,
don't they?
she's,
Waterworld,
she's,
they
she's
certainly
not,
do.
she's not black, and neither am I. That's all I
Uh
meant.
oh, it's about to get good.
Yeah, he's
Yo,
trying to get a
Kuro,
rise out of people.
did you have a question for me?
Yeah, he really is.
What
Um,
happened?
I mean, after all that, I forgot what you were saying when we were talking about
Just talking about like requiring cops to get like insurance and shit like that.
insurance for what.
For liability insurance, if they, commit some act that they're
They
then
don't. They
sued for
don't. They
and
don't need liability insurance when they're protected. You have
Yeah,
qualified immunity.
yeah, they have
yeah, but
qualified
that's the point.
immunity.
You repeal something like qualified immunity, you
Why would
hold
we
that
ever do
person
that?
responsible and you
Hold
require them
on.
to
Then
get
we would
insurances.
never, sir. Then we would never have police officers that would ever want to step up to the plate.
No, you would. You have doctors that do this all the time.
Well,
Doctors
no,
bear
no.
So,
individual
so
liability
So
for their
what
costs and they have
split
to get
set?
insurance to cover it.
This is hilarious.
this is why I asked you about like what insurance means because I don't think insurance would help or alleviate the situation because they kind of already have that, and not
No,
even
they
talking about
don't.
qualified immunity, they still have like the the abilities to get like suspended with pay. And I'm not saying that like all this stuff should get taken away. I think that like we should do like a more fair, balanced approach to it all. And that like, okay, there's this person that's doing something bad. There should be consequences, like we give other people consequences.
You mean bullying?
No, but the
Oh
problem is
no,
that
we're
you
talking about
can't
like bullies.
really. The problem is
Okay.
because police are unionized, it's very difficult to ensure that you can target individual officers or create an incentive-based structure to prevent this. Insofar as you can hold, insofar as there is someone to sue, it tends to be the city. You can, I think, delegate that cost out to individual cops based on allocated responsibility, and we have like legal frameworks to do that kind of thing.
Yeah, somebody did make a good point though. Like there is a recruitment issue in Canada. I know half the panel is Canadian right now, half isn't. But like there is that like not a lot of people want to become cops because it's a shitty job.
Yeah,
That's
but they get
ironic,
great money.
actually. Meg's husband's best friend, who he was a security guard. He wanted to be a police officer, but they have specific guidelines and rules that you have to follow. Right? And it's not like rules. You can't be like, for instance, you can't have certain mental health diagnoses. Am I wrong? I might be incorrect, but
No,
I
yeah,
was
no, they
yeah.
they, they go through a very detailed interview. And like not to mention physical,
Right.
right? Like so, you have to pass a
Right.
physical test. You have to pass a mental
So
test. Your history has to be
what I'll say
sound.
Depends
what I'll
where
say what I'll
you're
say what I'll
applying to.
say what I'll say is this, right? Um, qualified immunity doesn't make police officers immune from lawsuits, right? Even though I don't know if that's what Jay is insinuating, because I'm confused by why he thinks it's a good idea. It doesn't, they're not immune from lawsuits. It protects officers from personal liability when the law was unclear and they acted reasonably in fast-moving situations, right? Because I've had to make split-second decisions when I was a law enforcement officer, and I'm very happy that my qualified immunity was there for me. So I guess I don't understand why you think it would help, Jay.
It will make things
I
work.
think it would. So you could do two things. You could either not do qualified immunity. You could either not target qualified immunity with these insurances, and you could credit situations where qualified immunity has nothing to do with this one at this point. But where the city would otherwise be held liable, or some government entity that represents the police and would be held responsible for police actions would otherwise be held responsible. You use personal injury rules to attribute loss to individual officers, and you have insurances that feed off of that feedback mechanism. Consequently, if you are involved in multiple sort of events like this, depending on how the court case goes, your allocation of responsibility, you bear a higher insurance premium to the point where at some point it probably just isn't going to be viable for you to continue on
So,
as a
so it
police
would come out
officer.
of their pocket, Jay. You're saying so they would get insurance, right? Out of
Yeah.
their own pocket. Okay, so I didn't have to pay for my qualified immunity. It came with my role.
No,
Without
no, I'm not
qualified
talking about
immunity,
qualified
with
immunity here.
oh, I thought that was the whole topic.
No, no, this
But
is
but
option one. If you want to
but now
expand it, you
but
could
now you do have to
also,
pay them more though, right, Jay? Right? Because
yeah,
like
you would pay the insurance.
that's gonna have to factor into what you pay officers. Is that because that's going to be an inherent cost to the
But
profession,
but it's already
Yeah,
protected.
which
So
is
when I when
fine.
I when I
Not
and
when
that
I when I
raises
when I
raises
necessarily.
paid
taxes?
when I paid into my police union, right? I had lawyers that would fight for me like that. So I paid into that.
Yeah,
Right.
sure,
So
but I think you should. I think officers should bear individual liability insurance for that, and mandated liability costs. We can make that happen.
But you
Well,
are
okay.
you would be inherently increasing the cost of policing, which would
Which I
be
think is perfectly
increased in
fine,
tax.
because
It's already
I
a
think
large
this,
portion of the tax base, right?
Yeah.
Like
which
Okay.
again
cost.
I think is fine. I think that's perfectly
Okay.
fine if it ensures that there's a far lower amount of police violence. And there have been limited tests with this in smaller towns, and they seem to work quite well. Because what ends up happening is there becomes like the same thing happens in medicine. At some point, your premiums, and in law too, your premiums get so high that you just drop out of the profession because you can't possibly work in that field.
Right.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
you
I
do have
don't agree with
some.
this
Yeah.
based on just like, okay, so I get what you're saying with the insurance, and I'm still like for the qualified immunity because of like those situations. Like it's very true that like cops have to make split second decisions, and they're all not making them for like malicious means or pre-assumptions about the person. They're doing
You don't
something
have
because
to
they
do this in
think that this
situations of
guy
qualified immunity, though.
they're like
I,
neutralizing a threat to the public
yeah,
that they perceive because they have no other
exactly,
option. And what
exactly.
you're saying with like the insurance, okay, making it so that like they have to pay into insurance, personal liability for the cops, that still doesn't eliminate the issue that I'm speaking on. The issue is like these cops
Split
aren't
second.
given like punishments that equate like the crimes that they are doing and using that position to commit these crimes. If they were actually punished the same as like a civilian would be, that would be uh, something that would help to motivate other people to
No,
not
I
do
think,
these
sir,
crimes
sir,
That
because
sir.
they
doesn't
No,
make
no,
see
no,
like,
no.
okay, I can,
Absolutely
I
do.
can,
I
I
think
can
I
that
think
punch
I,
this
that's
I'm
going to
person.
speaking.
cripple
I'm
police
speaking.
in
Oh,
doing their job.
I
No,
think that.
then
So I
no, no,
think
no.
law
There's
enforcement
absolutely parts of the
officers
world
are.
where
Do you
that
hear me
isn't the
speaking?
case.
I'm speaking. Law enforcement officers are judged more harshly when they fuck up and make mistakes, right? So here's what we're doing. Right? Here's what a lot of people do. We judge police decisions from a fucking calm courtroom months later. But officers, they have to make split second fucking decisions. And if you were to take that away from them, bro, if you were to take away the possibility of removing qualified immunity, we'd be fucked.
Yeah. Something that a lot of people don't contend with either. That like a lot of police officers, they're dealing with the same situation day in, day out, as far as like individuals that they know and are very familiar with that have like done horrible things in the past, right? And then they're dealing with them in another instance, and that instance goes bad, as it often does. And that instance is examined as a singular instance versus the entire history of
Right.
the interaction.
Water, water. If I may, something else that I think, I want you guys to kind of put yourself in this position. Think about this for a second, right? If we felt, there was a fear of like constant personal lawsuits, given the fact that Jay said maybe even get insurance, right? Take qualified immunity, possibly, personal insurance. I or other officers, they'd hesitate during dangerous encounters. Like, and if you think about it, hesitation can endanger not just the officer, the victims, the bystanders, his fellow officers, or even the suspects. And any officer who hesitates because they fear being personally sued might actually fail to stop an active threat in time. Imagine.
Yes, we're working on the law of averages at this point.
But
So it's going to mandate a certain minimum of standard of performance. And again, we don't require a removal of qualified immunity to make the system work. You can make it work even in cases where it would otherwise still be penetrated by a lack of qualified immunity. So even where the decisions so we could just keep this to times when the standard was met and surpassed or not met for qualified immunity, and you would still have the same net effect. You would decrease the number of events or instances of this happening substantially because people would self-select out. We have the same criticisms that could very well be applied to medicine and law and other professions, where you have fiduciary duty, where you have a life-saving duty, and there are trade-offs to that. I'm sure that there's a risk that a neurosurgeon could take that will result in someone dying today, but we're okay with it because on balance, we know that the counterbalance of them having to get insurance also keeps them making relatively safe decisions.
Yeah. If I may, though, Jay, sorry, Ducky, if I may, just like in response to Jay, the difference, and I understand the point that you're making, but the difference between a neurosurgeon and a lawyer is that they're not placed in inherent harm's way, where an officer is.
Ding, ding, ding.
Right. So it's not.
But that doesn't change anything in this case.
It does change anything. It's not completely analogous, is what I'm saying, and you
It's
have to concede that.
analogous.
I don't think it is because there's a scenario where a lawyer or a neurosurgeon where their actual life would be in danger or their physical self would be in danger would be very, very or extremely rare. Where an officer, that's not the case. That's extremely common.
Exactly.
Right. So that's why it's disanalogous. But like there is something to be said about like looking at statistics. Like the rate per 10 million in Canada is about 10. As with cop unalivenments, the rate in the United States is about 33 per 10 million. So normalized per capita, it's over 3 to 1. So why is that? Is a good conversation.
Well, Water, if you think about this too, right? So we know, and I promise, Jay, I'll let you go. I promise. But we know, right? Right now, we're struggling, or we were recently, with recruitment and retention problems, right?
Yeah, we are too in Canada.
So removing qualified immunity could make that profession even less attractive,
I'm not
right?
arguing for removal of qualified immunity at this point.
What was that?
I'm not arguing for removal of qualified immunity at this point.
What are you're arguing for them to have insurance policies, their own insurance policy?
So is qualified immunity a universal?
It's across the board, yes.
So any decision a cop makes, they are. So if a cop goes up to someone, shoots them without reasonable probable cause of any kind, they qualified immunity triggers under that situation.
Negative. So it has to be qualified.
It only triggers when
qualified. It means qualified.
Exactly. So then it's not universal. So there are.
But hold on then. So the word qualified immunity doesn't come into play with that. So those individuals are fucked. When something like that happens, there's no PC, there's no RAS. They're going to be held, to answer for their fucking actions in a courtroom. Qualified immunity doesn't come into play.
I think there's a lot of rhetoric that says they probably aren't, and that this is one of the problems that people tend to face. That police can act with limited discretion. In some cases, they'll get backed up by other cops. That's precisely the gripe that a lot of marginalized communities have. Interesting.
I don't. Can you name a department? Can you name a case that maybe? Can you any type of something to substantiate your claim, right? Where something like that similar has happened, where the officer, beyond a shadow of a doubt, right, had his body camera on, it's working, it's functioning, his dash cam's on, and he goes out, right, and he commits this atrocious crime that you just mentioned, something similar, and he's not fucking put through the ringer. He's not, he doesn't lose his credentials.
You don't need a ringer, and I'm not American, so I don't have like a substantial body of cases behind me for this. I just know that this is typically.
It's kind of like a trust me, bro, kind of thing.
Yeah, I mean, do you take the position that this doesn't happen?
Correct. That is the position that I'm making. Yes, I'm taking. Correct.
Okay. Like I don't know what to tell you outside of there have been limited scenarios where, or there have been economic studies where they've literally put in these insurances on cops who in smaller towns, and this model did seem to decrease the propensity
Where,
of police
please?
violence.
This is Canada,
Look it
Ben.
up.
Name the town.
No, it's America actually.
Oh,
That's
okay.
great, but what town?
I have to look into it. It was
Okay, that'd
what
be
do you call
great.
it?
Could you look that up really quick?
Like
Yeah,
like
trying to.
like a town with a population of 300.
Sure,
Yeah, I
yeah.
was.
What would be the
Because
problem
if
with that? What
because
would
in a
be like the problem
situation
with the
like
stats
that,
on that?
you have to think about the aggressiveness of some people in bigger cities,
I
That's
was
why
just
we
and
gonna
need to use by
say.
rights.
I understand that, but you're talking about smaller towns, and that's wonderful and great. But when you think about cities like LA,
New York City.
Dallas, Houston, Chicago, New York City, and you think about the aggressiveness of the people that live there, I don't think you need an officer hesitating in scenarios where it
We
could be
absolutely
life
don't.
or
I
unaliving.
think I think you work on the law of averages here, and sometimes it works out, sometimes it
Mhm.
doesn't. On average, it's going to result in a lot less police violence, and that is worth some trade-offs.
So I'm not willing to let innocent people die because you want an insurance policy on a fucking police
Can
officer.
I also
Do let
point
innocent people
out
die all the time.
maybe super quickly
It's
the
very priceless.
difference between when we're talking about reactions of law enforcement in Canada versus the US? In a lot of parts of the US, like you have concealed carry, you are legally allowed to carry firearms. We are not here, right?
Hmm.
I think that also plays a role in this. There are a lot less firearms in our country. I'm just
And I'm
saying.
sorry for that. You shouldn't have to do that.
But I,
Well,
I
a lot
do
less
think that like
handguns.
maybe there's a bit of nuance in terms of the points that you're both making, which I think are both valid, but I think there's nuance in terms of when we're looking at like Jay is Canadian. Elle, am I mistaken in thinking that you're American?
Yep, I'm Southern.
Okay, so there's nuance in the points that you're both
No,
making, and there's cultural difference and difference in terms of law
right.
based in like, so there's a lot of difference here that I think is
But
going
but
unacknowledged. That's
Hams,
my
Yeah,
only
Hams,
Well,
point.
Hams,
absolutely,
hold
but
on,
I don't
hold on,
think
hold
he's
on.
taking that
Hams,
into
it
consideration.
almost sounds like what I'm getting from Mr. J, right, is that we know that police officers are government agents, right? And they have to make split second decisions, constitutional decisions on behalf of the public. We know that. So it's almost as
That's
if,
American.
right, because it's an American panel, and that's what we're talking about.
That's yeah. Okay.
Right. So it's almost like he wants to treat them like fucking independent contractors carrying personal malpractice insurance. Uh, you know, and it misunderstands the realities of policing. Like it doesn't make any sense to me. He wants them to be personal contractors, as far as I'm
That's
concerned.
that's
No,
not
you misunderstand how
well,
work
not
categorization
what
well,
I got
work.
from
You
him
don't
at
have to
all.
fund. You're not
there's
required.
also something too in the Canadian context. Like our rates of crime have increased because our cops now have to wear cameras, and also because we no longer can stop an ID, and that there's a direct link to those two things and the rate of crime increase.
Can a doctor refuse? Right. So can a doctor? So a doctor can refuse a dangerous patient, right? You guys know that, correct?
So danger doesn't come into
No,
this
no,
for
sir,
the
sir. So
like.
you do know that, correct?
Sure. So
I don't know
danger
that
does
that's
not
the
come
way that
into
it
the
works
example.
in Canada, actually.
In America, they can refuse a dangerous patient.
But
A
like, let's say
police
Okay.
that is the case. That doesn't interact with
a police
with the
officer,
compare I was talking about. What we're talking about
has to
here
run
is like
legally.
that both have
It has
toward
a legal
danger. What we're
duty to run
talking
toward that
about,
danger.
what we're talking about in both cases is whether or not insurance deters the unfavorable conduct. Period. And in the case of doctors, it almost certainly does. In lawyers, it almost certainly does. In other like regulated professionals, it almost certainly does because you are. And driving, it does because you were judged on whether or not you're constantly evaluated as to whether or not your track record reflects that you have engaged in instances of misconduct. Now, for doctors, that isn't engaging in dangerous situations, but that again is like irrelevant to whether or not the evaluation of whether or not they're doing their jobs was
So Jay,
sound.
with
So
this
in
idea,
the
let me
case,
ask you, with this idea that you're referencing, sir, the idea of like the insurance, right? The officer taking out his own personal liability insurance, he's got it covered on the books, right? And I get a call for, let's say, an active pupil, right? And
yeah,
I get dispatched there and I'm there and I walk up to the front door and I'm like, you know what? Fuck, dude. Like, this might make my premium a little higher. I don't think I'm going to go in there. I don't want to. Fuck that. Would I be justified doing that?
You like there's already a Supreme Court ruling that officers don't have to put their lives at risk to engage, like to work at all. So
is there a policy that says that they don't?
Wait, no.
No, there's a
Officers
law.
are putting their lives.
Let's
There's a Supreme
also,
Court ruling that says
again,
literally that.
I'd also like to add something too. Like if you're in Canada, you can't help but notice we got fucking zombies everywhere, right? We have leaners everywhere. It's a plague in all of our cities,
yeah,
and a
I
big
don't
reason why.
love that
And a big
terminology.
I could give a shit. And a
They're
big reason
people.
why. And a big reason why is
It doesn't
because
fucking matter
cops
if they're
are
people or not. That's what they are.
people aren't allowed. Cops aren't allowed to do their jobs in the way that they used to. Right. So like if you walk downtown, if you walk downtown London, I see people directly across from the cop shop, getting blasted directly across from it because they have no fear. So you want more of that? It's working pretty shitty for us in the current moment.
I absolutely want more police oversight. And I do think that this model.
I am okay for police oversight.
And I also think you
I
take
do
it for
like
granted.
that idea, buddy. I do agree.
I agree with that.
I also do think that you take it for granted that homelessness rates and all this stuff have been rising relatively recently. That's true, but over the past 10 years, I think there's a downward trend.
Not from what I've seen.
So, but you guys are all unless
You
any
might
of
be
you
right. I don't
is
know
an
the
elected
stats on that.
sheriff, all your opinions don't matter. So why
We don't
do you
have
guys as
sheriffs
rank
in
and file
Canada.
police officers think that anyone cares?
You know why, Robert? Because I'm a tax-paying citizen, and they are funded by me, so I get to have an opinion on
You
how
are
they do their
correct.
job.
He is correct.
Well, but this is like listening to any other service person who's done government service and listening to them bitch. Do I want to listen to some IRS clerk talk about her boss all day and policy and
I mean,
bureaucracy?
Robert, that's why
Oh,
you're
yeah.
here.
You guys aren't. I know, but you guys aren't really like anything other than just that. It's a
Robert, that's why you're
bureaucracy.
here. You're
Wow.
here to listen to us talk about it.
No, I'm not though, because there's a background that has nothing to do with you people.
He's got a
I
point.
mean, but you've heard what we've been talking about, and you came up to engage in the conversation. So you're here
No,
for
I
it.
didn't. When I came up, I specifically brought up homosexuality, probably like the
Oh my
people in
God,
your
this
I
family
mean, that's not what the
and how
topic
they're
either.
ruining America.
That's not what the topic either. So, like,
No, it
both of
is.
your points are
It's when
invalid.
is bullying. It's when is bullying appropriate. It's appropriate when you're a homosexual.
That's it.
I
Is
can
that the
think of a
only
few.
instance? My goodness.
No, Robert, how do you feel
I
about
can think of a
minorities? Do you
few.
think
I can think of
minorities
a
should be
few
bullied?
reasons.
Wait, how about illegal immigrants? Should they be
We're getting
bullied?
started.
Illegal
Well, I
immigrants
don't.
should be deported.
Bingo. They
Well,
need to be
no.
deported.
He's making like absolute statements. I want to test how far it goes. He's saying that's the only case, but I think he would bully an illegal immigrant.
For the record, guys, I want everybody to know I don't agree with 99% of the shit Robert says, but I welcome everybody's different opinions on my panel. So,
Well, but you do though, Ducky. You do, because the fact is that as a red-blooded American man, we want certain things. We want our women to know their place. We want our ladies to be ladies. We want them to know what the hell they are. We want our men to
it's
be
about to get
men.
hot in
And,
here. What's up, Solus?
yep. And we want to defend the homeland.
Excuse me?
Simple stuff.
Excuse me?
Excuse me about what? Did you sneeze?
What'd you fart?
Here we
Yeah.
go.
No, I did.
We got
I
Liz
did.
and Solus in
Hold
here.
on. I am so sorry. I am so hi, Ducky. But Robert, did you forget that like there was a time and place on this app where you told everybody how you, in fact,
No.
were a gay
Stop
man
it.
because your fiance left you for another man?
Solus. Stop it.
Disgusting.
Stop
Are
it
you
right now.
sick?
Stop it.
How sick
Stop
are
it.
you?
Cut it out.
No,
Please.
these people and
Ducky,
these
why are you
people need to be
protecting him?
stopped. These people
Because
need to be
I
stopped.
don't want, even though Robert is saying the things that he's fucking saying, right, and I don't agree with what he's fucking saying, I don't want people to hurt other people, man. Really, I don't.
Well, and
Is she saying that
No,
he should be
Ducky.
it's
What
a
you're
bunch of
misunderstanding here is that Robert literally, that is what I heard with my own ears out of Robert's own mouth in a panel that I was on
That's a
with
lie.
him. So that's not
That's
me
a
just trying to
lie.
hurt him. I am asking him a genuine question.
He's asked you to stop lying. So the fact is that people like you,
I want
women
to know what
like
she's lying
you, who
about.
advocate
I
for
don't know what I'm lying about because that
homosexuals,
was like with my own ears. I know there was other
people
people that heard
like
the same
you,
thing.
people
What's it
like
to
you who
you?
advocate for homosexuality
What's it to
are
you?
the detriment to our country. I have to
I
What's
heard
it?
say.
it was
What's
about
it?
like
What's
something
it
with
to
your
you?
wife.
How
I'm just
so?
trying to figure out what is it to you, Robert? Like, why are you bothered by what other people do in their bedroom? How does it apply to you?
I captivate this every time without trying to be too tangential, but what I'm looking at is the same thing everyone here is looking at, which is a national security threat.
How
What
is it
is
a
that
national?
national?
No,
What is
Why?
don't
that
you
Wait, hold on,
national
loop
hold on,
threat?
hold
us
on,
into
hold on,
your
hold on.
bullshit.
Go on.
We're not
How is it
looped
a
into your
national
bullshit,
security
dude.
threat?
Talk
Hold
for
on a
Huh?
second. Hold on.
yourself,
I want to
not for
know. I
everybody
want to know.
here.
How is this a national security threat? This ought to be
Exactly.
good.
Go on.
I thought you'd never ask. Thank you. And just so you all wonder, if you're wondering, I'm teleporting, so I'm going back and forth from my map. But
I don't know
um,
why you guys are entertaining this guy.
I thought you'd never ask. What was
I
the
just
question
love,
Because
I
again?
just
Ducky's
love,
not giving us an
Because he's
option.
practicing his First Amendment right to speak in the United States. That's what he's doing. So we can't detain
That is
him.
correct.
I mean,
I just love
that
the
was, I don't know
hardcore
that that was
lisp.
ever on the
I
table.
just love the hardcore lisp that he had
All
there.
right. So, what is the national security threat?
The
It's
lady doth
simple.
protest too much, methinks.
So it's a simple national security threat. And if we're going to have this conversation, because I think Lynn's asked a very meaningful question and it has depth, because it's a curious question. Robert, why do you think these things? Well, it's simple.
All right,
What's
you're
the
talking
national
around it.
security threat? What it is that when you're looking at LGBT, you're presented with one major question up front is, are they born that way or is it environmental?
They are not born that way.
If you look into the matter,
Yeah, I
you'll
agree.
find
They're
that
not.
definitively
No,
there
let
is
him
no
land.
born that way option. There
Let him
is no
land.
born that way option. There is only environmental. What is the environmental factors? Well, there are thousands of case studies
Such
I can
bullshit.
reference, but those case studies would tell me something like exposure in things like academia, exposure in things like childhood media, exposure in things like having to present your child with understanding what a gay relationship is before the ages of 5, 10, 12 and 18. There's thresholds and studies prove it all. And so, but what it says though is that
It's funny.
definitively that when you present your children in a world where this is normalized, you move the marker from what was the standard under boomers, less than 2% of our population, to now 25 to 40%. So now, full circle, our top 10 school districts in the United States are presented at 25 to 40% LGBT. Guess what that means? That means they're non-child rearing. They're
Can
2% to their
I?
40 to 70% counterparts
Mhm.
who have children. What does that mean? That means that our country, if those people don't have children, can't pay its loans. Look at purchase
Robert,
power. Look at
Robert,
a country's
let
ability
people
to take out loans.
let them
Well,
respond to you,
you
brother.
asked a
Please.
question.
I
I
know,
literally
but
said it was
just
tangential.
okay. Just
Right.
land your plane here in the next 2 minutes, please. Go ahead.
No, it's there. That was the plane.
So it sounds
That
like
was the
you're
plane.
saying that
Is
somebody could convince you to suck a dick, is what I heard. That's what
Robert,
I heard.
Okay. To be
if
fair to
it's
you,
portrayed
Robert.
as morally okay, then yes,
Oh,
yes.
can
I
I
Like
also
please
think it. I
due
also
respond?
think
due
it
to
can be a.
environmental pressures, Robert
Hang
might
on.
just take
I
one.
I also
Okay.
think that it can be
That's
something
interesting.
related to all the hormone
I don't think
altering
that.
things that are in our food. That would probably be a good possibility too.
Oh,
Can
God.
can I please respond super quickly?
Yes, it's easy. If it's super quick, because hammers ain't nothing quick about you. But if you do it
I
quickly, yeah.
know, I
Right.
know, I know. Fair enough. Because a lot of what I say is nuanced, right? But I would love to say, though, Robert, when you cite the statistics that you do, um, you're negating the fact that normalization has been part of the equation, right? You're talking about how now we've got X number of people that are LGBTQ in certain communities. Have you considered the fact that maybe uh, people of the LGBTQ community existed before and just weren't able to speak about it because societally it was not accepted? Has that factored into your train of thought at all? Would love to hear what you have to say about that.
I
Mm-hmm.
have, but
Okay.
unlike
And
you, I don't just think out loud. I go and read on my thoughts. And
okay.
what the case studies say definitively on the matter
You're next,
is
Al.
that when acceptance is part of the equation, you have a net positive increase of on average 3 and 5%. So where's the
And
other
why might that
35% coming
be?
from?
Because people are able to be
Right, Miss,
themselves.
don't interrupt.
Okay, go ahead, Al. You're after me.
Ma'am,
I'm glad.
our youth is presenting at 25 to 40%. So a net average increase of 5%. Dimwit doesn't account for another 30%. Where's that
All
coming from,
all
idiot?
right, Robert. All right. So you
Wow.
said you
Hang
understood the
on, hang
question,
on. My turn.
but
Wait,
No,
my
there's no
turn.
hang on.
No,
Yes,
there
it's
is.
my turn.
There
Thank
is. It's
you.
Al's
Oh,
turn.
sorry. I thought you were the other one.
No, no, I'm Elle. Hi. So acceptance is great and acceptance should be had, right, Hammer? However, when it becomes an invasion of female spaces, a takeover of female spaces, when it becomes shoving these books down our children's throats at 2, 3, 4, and 5 years old, when it becomes, oh, this school is having story time with a transformer, that's when it becomes not okay with me because this is crossing the line of family values and morality that aren't the same uniformly for every family. And a lot of families are not okay with that. I personally went to war with an entire county library system over where these books were located in a library. They shouldn't be at the level of a 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 year old.
I
These
agree.
books need to be up. If they are for parent resource, they need to not be colorful and appealing to children. They need to be for parent resources. And they need to not talk about how it's okay to have pronouns that are not something other than him and her.
Thank you
I
for
think it's absolutely ridiculous that people are sitting up here and being like, "Oh, acceptance is why people are doing this." No, there's a line of acceptance, and then there's another line of enabling people who decide that they want to hide behind this banner of LGBT and do nefarious things. And we've seen it all across the U.S. There's plenty of news stories. There's plenty of police reports. There's, you can look up the people complaining about it and see that there's a lot of people who have harmed women and children that are hiding behind that to get access to spaces where those demographics are going to be.
thank you, Al.
And so
okay, there's
and
so much to
so
unpack there.
there's a whole lot to unpack about it, but at the same time, we can't just sit here and blanket acceptance for everyone.
Go ahead,
Okay.
Sol. It's your turn.
So,
If you want
I
to speak,
mean, I
hold on,
feel like
hold
we
on. If you
somehow.
guys want to speak in the comments, just put like a hands up, and we'll take turns because that way we can have some order. Go ahead, Solus.
Okay.
If we're just talking about the LGB, right? Majority of those individuals want to live quiet, normal lives. Okay, anything past the B,
Yep.
I don't know what to tell you. Okay, honestly, I think that we need to stop trying to say that because somebody feels a certain way that now everybody else has to, therefore, amend their way of speaking and being and how they, move in society for a very small group of individuals. When in day-to-day speak, we would tell people to suck it up, buttercup kind of situation. As far as kids, leave the kids alone. Let kids be kids. That's all I got to say on it.
Facts. All right.
Can I
Hold
just
on.
ask
100%.
Hold
can I
on.
just
Yes.
ask yeah, I just want to
Yes,
ask a quick
Liz.
question of Robert.
Go for it.
So Robert, you went off on like the dissertation about, why homosexuality is a problem, it's environmental, la la la, right? So homosexuality was around during the Roman era, during the Greeks, the Egyptians. Since civilization has been recorded, you've had homosexuality. So what environmental factors were there then? Did they have social media?
So, Linz, I'm not so sure that you're that familiar with behavioral science and psychology,
Yeah,
but
I'm
what
pretty
it
familiar.
means when I say, well, you're not though, because you wouldn't ask a question like that. So please don't interrupt.
Okay, great.
So what it means when I say environmental, it
Hmm.
doesn't mean like the AC was on. What it means is that when a young person is born into this earth, onto this planet,
Hmm.
you have neurological development and cognitive neuropathway growth. Not sure if you know what that is, but I'm going to keep speaking.
Yes.
So cognitive development and neural pathways grow depending on interactions to stimuli.
Hmm.
Childhood trauma being the number one indicator for those who identify within LGBT. So I can tell you the number one indicator then and now was getting raped as a child. That's what it was.
Robert, great.
But you're right, Linz. You're right, Linz, because you're so smart and so
So,
observant.
so
They didn't.
everybody,
They
so
didn't have. They
everybody that
didn't have
gets,
social media. You're so right. They didn't have that.
so maybe, I don't know, maybe could one of the factors of homosexuality, like, especially somebody who like switch hits with it, like sometimes they're in the closet, sometimes they're out of the closet kind of thing. Do you think that maybe those types of people maybe just have a problem with women? They feel inferior to women. They're afraid of women. That's why they have to talk down to them all the time. And that's why they are looking for
I'm not.
subservient
I don't.
women.
I
And,
don't know
every
what
once in a
you're
while they'll
referring
dabble
So
with the
to in the
boyfriend.
science of.
no, I
Well,
don't.
when you're discussing
Okay,
something
Becky,
like
I would
gender
love to go
science and
after
sexual
this.
identity,
Hold
surely
on.
what it can't be reduced to is something as menial as that. So no,
All
I
right.
Well,
think that
I'm
you're
just,
not really prepped
it's
for
just
this
based off of,
conversation.
I
I
know
don't
it's
think that you're
silly. It's
very
just
prepped
based
for
off
this
of
conversation. It
observations
is
of
really
interactions
silly.
I've had with
No, it
some
is really
remedial
silly
people on
because
the app.
like I just told you, if you really cared about children, what you would say is, Robert, wow, are you really, is that for real that children getting R worded is the number one indicator? Because guess what?
Thank you,
You're
Robert.
making a joke out of something that's very
I don't think that
serious.
has
And the
anything to do
reason
with
why people identify
homosexuality.
that way is because
God,
kids get
why?
touched.
All right, Robert. It's
And
No,
I don't
no,
want to
no,
have to
no,
Jessica.
no,
remind
no,
you of
no,
your,
no, no, no,
I don't want
no.
to have to remind
It's
you of
his
your
turn.
family and
It's
touching
his turn to
children.
speak now. Go ahead, buddy. Thank you for being patient, man. Your turn.
Wait, who, me?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Okay, so I got two things. Robert, I wanted to address like, so you said, hey, I understand the point about like how acceptance affects the statistics and like the number of LGBTQ who are counted now. But then you went on to explain how you don't understand how that's a factor and how they're counted now. People are more open now about who they are, so they can be counted. Before they hit it, so we didn't know how many LGBTQ people were here. That's my thing on that. To L, you said, and I want to ask you, what books are being pushed down kids' throats? Like, what books are being pushed on kids to sway them to this other side in schools?
So specifically in the county library, the books that I had contrition with were Mom, Mommy, and Me in the Middle. Let's Talk About Pronouns, and one that was a little bit unrelated, but it was talking about like absentee fathers, like let's go visit Daddy in jail, and like all of these other like, and they were labeled under like the shelf that they were on was labeled as parent resource. And if you're going to label them as parent resource, I don't think that they should be geared um, visually to children.
Okay, so your examples. The first one, I can completely understand how that would be in a children's library because children grow up in that situation with those experiences with mom, mommy, and me in the middle.
Don't care. I don't
So
want it at the level of my 4-year-old.
okay,
If
that's
if
that
if a
comes
if a
down.
mother if a mother if a lesbian couple wants to go to the library and get that book for their children or whatever that scenario is, fine. But that does not need to be at the level of everybody's 3, 4, 5, 6, 8-year-old, whatever. There needs to be a section where parent resource books like that are parent resource and not in the child section of the library at the eye level of a 3-year-old.
Thank you, Lens. Not Lens, but
No,
go ahead, Solus, and you can rebuttal. Solus, your turn. We can't hear you when you're on key cup. Okay.
All right. I'm going to respond until they start speaking. Again, that book that you're talking about, the Mom, Mommy, and Me, that's not telling kids that they should be in these
I never
relationships.
said that it was telling kids that they need to be
I'm
LGBT.
not saying that you did. Okay. I'm just
You
going
did
based
say
off
that
of the point.
actually.
No, I just said that the book, I stated what the book is. I'm not saying that the book isn't doing that, right? So I don't see
My point
how,
is I
I
don't
don't,
need my 4-year-old picking up a book about two women having a child when that goes against the morality that my family has set forth for our family.
yeah. Then you just
Period.
you reinforce your ideas to your kids saying, hey, I don't agree with what this book is
Notice
that
how
you're
he says
reading,
you
and I
do
don't think you
that.
should be
Notice how he
reading it.
says you do
No,
that, and he
so
says
if it's
you say
labeled as
that instead
parent
of that's what
resource,
adults should
if
say.
it's labeled as parent resource, it needs to be at the level of a parent, not a child.
No, it should be at the level of a child, because if a child's
No,
interested in it,
absolutely not.
it's up to the
A
parent
child,
to
of course, a
reinforce.
child is going to be interested in it. It's colorful. It's
Their
bright.
okay,
Of
then
course, a child is going to be interested in it.
it's still up to the parent at the end of
No,
the day.
Hey,
no,
Ducky,
it
I am so
doesn't need to
sorry. My
be
phone
at the
freaked
level of a
out and I
It's
parent.
okay.
froze up. So whenever I can jump in, just let me know.
Go ahead and jump in.
Okay, I
Well,
just want to finish what I'm saying. At
I'd
the end of the
love
day,
to
it's still up to
speak
the
too.
parent.
I
It is
know.
up
I'm
to the parent,
trying.
but it doesn't need to be at the level of a 3-year-old.
Listen, guys.
Period.
So,
This is a very passionate subject. Everybody wants to talk. I'm doing the best I fucking can. Just try to have
You're
candor,
doing
guys.
great, Ducky.
Go ahead.
no, you're doing awesome, Ducky.
Yeah,
I
no,
was
it's
just
not
gonna
your
say
fault,
that
Ducky.
in my state, I live in Idaho, okay, and I don't know if you guys have seen some of the news press that's been going on about Idaho, but we have been making some crazy laws over here. Last year, we passed a law that public libraries are not allowed to have certain material and whatnot at access to children. So it's not even allowed to be in the children's section. So those kind of books that we're referring to for like same-sex marriages and things of that nature, those are all in a 21 and older section of the libraries. Like that's how they had to redo it. And if they find books that are in the kids section, parents can now, just an average parent can walk in and now find that library because that book is now supposedly at access to children under the age of 21. I understand to an extent that we want to keep these books and this type of information out of reach of kids, but when it gets to a point that states are passing laws that are saying that the average citizen can go in and fine a library up to $200 if they don't move that book, that's crazy and wild because some of these libraries are too small to even accommodate what you're asking for them to accommodate.
Then
Yeah, a
maybe
So
they
I
great
should
think that we
follow the
man
have to
law.
find a happy medium.
put all those books in a pile and set them on fire. It was a great time in the
It's
world.
funny how people like you come up here to defend the library and a $200 fine instead of your child.
I mean, you're acting like you have no
Bingo.
control of what your child is reading. Like you don't
Why do
check
we
your
have to
child's book
accept
bag
that
when
being
they
in
come
our
home.
spaces because we have a separate set of
Because
moralities?
everyone else has to accept your views and your opinions,
No,
right?
what we're saying
I
is we
can't
don't
go
want
up and
the
be like, I don't want the Bible anywhere near my school
this makes
system.
no sense to
It's
me at
religion.
all why it would be okay.
Religion. I can't go up and say I don't want religion
Religion
anywhere
is
near.
completely different than LGBT topics in a book.
No,
Correct.
because not everyone's religious.
Yeah, but exactly. Not everybody's
Watch
religious.
how
Not everybody
hard
has those beliefs. Some
watch
families.
how hard they're fighting to come after your kids right now.
Yeah, just
I
call
see
him what
that.
he is. He's a
No,
predator. He's a
like you're an
predator.
absent parent if
You're
you
a
think that you
predator.
Predator.
can't control what your kids are reading.
You are a predator.
Are
Robert,
you kidding me?
Doc,
An
can you not tell
absent
people
parent?
that?
Stay
This is
away
why
from
I
children.
No,
homeschool my fucking
you're a groomer.
children.
You're a groomer.
So can
This
I
is
Guys,
ask
why I
a
homeschool my children.
guys,
can I
cut it
ask
the
a
fuck
technical
out.
question? So,
Yes.
growing up, Jeff, do you go to school with your kid?
Yeah.
So you go into school with your child every day to an elementary school and sit there.
I mean, not every day, but I go there.
So you're in there in class at all times. Every time at elementary school, you're a kid in elementary school. You go to the library and see what they're picking up. Have you read every book in the classroom and in the library? Do you know what's in them?
I don't
Holy
understand your
shit.
point.
Hold on, everybody stop. What's
Get
up,
to the point.
Mikey? Where the fuck you been, dog? I haven't seen you forever. You doing all right?
Yeah, man. I've been working like crazy. But yeah, I was just gonna say, because there was a point. I mean, I was just kind of like listening, but like, I don't really like it when people try to do the like, you're pushing our belief, or you're pushing your beliefs on us. We're not pushing our beliefs on you. Like, one, I think that either party, whether you're a secularist or whether you're religious in society, you're going to be doing that, right? Secularists are going to be pushing their ideologies of the way that a secular society is supposed to function on individuals that are religious, that have a different view of the way that society should be functioning, and vice versa. I think that because both parties are doing that, what it comes down to is who I think that both one out of the two parties or multitude of parties, whatever, that are doing this, one is going to be right, one is going to be wrong. I think that the metric that we find when we look into that is things such as like utility, like what is actually beneficial for society, what helps a society to thrive, and what doesn't. And I don't think that the pushing of secularist ideals onto society is one that actually shows to have some kind of like high level of utility, especially when it comes to social values, household structures, rearing and raising of children, et cetera, et cetera. I don't think that these things have been able to be proven through the test of time that these things are actually maximally beneficial. I think that we see actually, when we look historically at some of the most successful societies and civilizations, when they start to veer towards these kind of more social secular ideals or away from the orthodox, right, kind of perception into this almost kind of like modernization view, right, this like heterodoxy. I think that these things are shown to be damaging to society and degrading to society. So I think that sure, you can be like, oh, you're pushing your ideals on us. And I would just grant you that and say yes, but I would just say that I'm justified in doing so because we're pushing things that are ultimately beneficial for the society to be able to thrive. Because you're not.
I mean, the only thing when you say that and the benefit that you're saying that we're getting from that is the population and progenation of the next generation. Yes, I would say that you would have a good argument in that, like, okay, when we don't push that, then people would be less inclined to have kids and reproduce.
I don't even think
But
it's just that. I don't even think it's just that, right? Like, for example, everything that we understand, if we're talking about the LGBTQ, which I didn't even know that that was the topic until I was listening, but everything about that comes from like, I don't know if I can say it, but like Q theory. I don't know if you can say the word on here, but like the Q theorists historically were like vile people, right? Foucault was a terrible person who believed in things like pedastry. Pretty much all of the founding fathers or mothers of Q theory, right, that led to the sexual liberation movement were all individuals that had a abhorrent and disgusting view when it came to the extent of what sexual liberation actually looked like, right? This is not just based on the progeny or the continuation of a civilization, which I agree with you with that, because I think that if you don't continue to have kids and promote things like reproduction, then obviously you don't really have a nation, right? Because a nation is a people. If you don't have a people, then you don't have a nation. So et cetera, that just logically follows. But also with what is accepted in society towards those that are the most vulnerable within society, I think that a society that cannot protect its most vulnerable is a society that has failed and is a failing society. So if the children are not being protected and ideals are being pushed and normalized within society that can lead to ultimate harm of children, right, by virtue of the ideal themselves, then yes, I think that that is an ideal that ought not be promoted within a society.
So I'm just gonna have to jump back just a little bit to somebody else was making a comment about like kids and more or less, I don't even remember the entirety of the comment, but at the end of the day, why, I think I've said this before on your panel, Ducky, but why are we not, like, kids are going to be exposed to things regardless of you like it or not. You can keep your kid locked up in your house for 18 years solid, cool, and you can protect them from everything that you think that you're protecting them from. But when they turn 18 and they go out into the world, they're going to be exposed to those things anyway. So why aren't we having conversations with our kids in an age appropriate manner and telling them that, like, hey, these are the values that we are teaching in our home. These are the values that we want to have, right? But we're also not going to go out of our way to like judge or bully or make fun of other people just because we don't agree with them or we don't see the same way that they do. Period. I understand that we want to keep kids, but I feel like it borders when we're trying to say adults can do what they want with their bodies at the end of the day, and to say that we're going to immediately shut that all down and say that, no, we're not going to talk about the trans community in any way is weird to me when you can just have conversations with your kids and push your values. And at the end of the day, they're still going to make their own choises.
Well, okay,
here's
well, there's a
actually
couple
that was my
things.
Yeah.
point.
There's a huge difference between visibility and indoctrination,
Yeah.
right?
and schools should not be engaging in social exposure.
Yep.
Their entire purpose in American society was to teach academia and basic curricular to have somebody proficient enough to enter the workforce. They're not somewhere where you should be learning about social issues or like contagion or anything like that. Like that is something that is your home environment, not something that your math teacher should be teaching you.
I
Like
also don't think that being gay has necessarily everything to do with home environment, but that's
So I think you misunderstood what I was saying. As far as when it comes to schools and our teachers, yes, I agree with you 100%. But at the end of the day, there are still kids that come from different households and they're exposed to different things and they come to school and they talk about those things. And as much as we would like to think that the faculty members can catch everything, they just can't. We're asking them to do way too much with very little people and little funding. So to
You
say that your
guys-
kid isn't going to be exposed to certain things and have questions, that's a little asinine to me because I have a almost 16-year-old, a 13-year-old, and a 12-year-old. And we've had conversations where they've come to me and said, hey, Mom, recently my daughter came home and said, Mom, we had a teacher, but we weren't allowed to call them Mr. or Mrs. And it made me feel uncomfortable. We had a conversation about it. Do I plan on going to the school and raising hell? Yes. But I still had a conversation with her because at the end of the day, I can't keep her from those things. Regardless of her age or school or whatever, it's going to happen even in the state I live in.
Okay, am I mistaken in understanding that the vast majority of people on the panel right now are coming from the standpoint that being gay is a bad thing?
No,
Absolutely not.
not a bad
There are
thing.
like four.
Because
No, that'd
the
probably be
way
the
that you're all
minority.
speaking right now
That would
makes
probably be
me
the
feel like
minority.
you
Okay,
feel
so
like being gay is bad.
listen, people can
Yes.
do what they want to do in the confines of their own home, but when it starts getting pushed on our children and it starts getting to the point of invading spaces of biological women, that's when I have a problem with it.
Yeah.
Okay,
Well, and
so
I would say that myself, and the gentleman next to you with just the dot is his name, Memphis. I would say that we would be coming from that purview, but I don't think that the rest of the panel is. And no, I don't have this classical liberalist view where I think that the two adults can do whatever they choose to do with their liberty and the sanctity of their own home and all of that. No, 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 I disagree with that. I don't think that that's beneficial for society. I do think that homosexuality is not good for society. I do think that it is a negative. I think that I gave the examples of this with the sexual liberation movement. I think that it's a situation of if you give a mouse a cookie, eventually it'll come back and ask for a cake, and then it'll ask for a car,
Yeah.
and then it will ask for a house. And then we've seen this not only take place within America, but we've also seen this historically with the sexual liberation movement and what it eventually logically turns out to within the societies that it takes place in. France is a prime example. Germany is a prime example. I mean, we see this as it takes roots, right? We
But
can
those
go back to
places are
ancient
fine.
civilizations like Rome, and we can also see it there. So it's asinine, right, to try to act as though this isn't the case. And I think that it's nothing more than just ignorance. And that goes to the point that Solus was saying that I think that, yes, I agree. I think that it's a failure on the parents' part for choosing not to have these tough conversations and harsh reality conversations with their children. I do think that parents should be doing that. Me and my significant other, her and I were talking about this, and we said, if when we have children, that we are going to sit them down. I am going to tell them about the problems of the world. I am going to tell them about things that are going to harm themselves, because when you don't do that, you leave them in a position where they have to find out for themselves. And that's what my parents did. And that led me down a bad path when I was growing up that I would not want any parent to think that is necessary or good for them to do for their children, under this laissez-faire view of like, well, live and let live, and they make their decisions, and this
Yeah.
like weird classical liberalism that's stupid.
So hold
One
on.
of the
So hold
issues
on.
with
Hold on.
this,
So Hammers says this is insane. I see you're down there just fuming. So go ahead, Hammers. You got the spotlight for that.
yeah, I think it's fucking crazy. I think that everybody who is trying to say that schools are influencing people to be gay are
Those words didn't
fucking
come out of my
I
mouth.
can
crazy.
tell you
Those
for a
words didn't
fact
come
they
out of my
are.
mouth. You just straw manned
Okay,
everything that was
no,
said.
but let me
You're
No,
like
that
you're
is
finish.
that
arguing. you're arguing a ghost in the room to act as though you can be the ghost buster and act like you're knocking something down
No,
that
That's
oh,
nobody
you
not
see,
what
stated as
I'm
a
doing at
position.
all. I'm
that
saying,
is what
Nobody
you
stated
guys.
this as a position.
That's the implication of what you guys are saying.
That's
Hammers,
not
you
even no.
yeah,
That's not even.
I'm
That's not even.
reading,
No, no,
but
no.
I'm
That's not
reading.
even the
You know what?
implication. That's not even the
Forget it.
implication.
I won't
What
speak
schools are
then. Go
teaching? No,
ahead.
no. I'll clarify for you, Ham. Right. What
Okay.
schools are teaching
Hmm.
is that they are teaching an acceptance of an ideal, not making children be homosexual, but teaching children that there's nothing wrong with individuals that are engaging in homosexuality, and they're teaching the
Because there
groundwork of
isn't.
they're
No,
teaching the
schools aren't
groundwork of the
teaching that
sexual they're
though.
teaching the groundwork of the sexual liberation movement, which again historically leads to negatives that impact children the most.
What schools are teaching that? That's my
what?
question. You say schools are teaching it?
Yeah,
They
I
are
never
not.
got a
And
chance to
Hammers.
finish, but
okay, yeah, no, no,
this is
go.
wild.
You're a woman. We don't. If you think we care, think again.
Hammers.
Thank
Like
you.
I'll explain to you. So, a family that I know, their 13-year-old
Mm-hmm.
daughter, okay, came home from school and went to her father and her mother and was like, "Hey, I'm having a problem at school. The guidance counselor. I had a really awkward interaction with the guidance counselor today. I got called down to the guidance counselor's office." And the parents were like, "For what? Like, what's going on? Like, explain to us." She was like, "So, I have my friend so and so that's a lesbian." And they were like, "Yeah." Like, she's been over the house, like we know her. And she was like, "Well, apparently she has like big time feelings for me." And she's like, "But I don't like girls." The guidance counselor pulled her down to the guidance office and was talking to her about her friend having feelings for her, and it would be beneficial for her friend's mental health if she gave her a chance. He
What?
had to.
Sounds
Oh,
to
it
me
gets
like
better.
somebody needs to go down and have a
Oh,
discussion with the school board.
it gets better.
Exactly.
So he calls the principal, and the principal was like, "I don't see anything wrong with what she said, what the guidance counselor said. We provide an inclusive environment, and there's nothing wrong with what our counselor said." So he goes to the school board. School board refuses to do anything. Okay, he gets an attorney. He had to take him to court. Okay, and then petition the state to remove this guidance counselor's credentials. That the state was the only people willing to do anything. The school board looked at him like he was a monster for even bringing up a subject.
I mean, that sounds very anecdotal, and I want to.
All
If
Yeah.
you
right.
have a
So
case
one of the
number,
things
I
I'd
would
like,
like to look at the case.
What I
okay,
was
What about the
guys, I've been
schools in
trying to jump in
California
here
that now
for
have
about 5 or
laws
6
Let
people
Robert
about
in the
talk.
last.
so have
I
I.
won't stop.
So have
No,
I.
Hammers, you
So
spoke though. Let Robert talk for a second.
Yeah, I didn't get to
yeah,
finish.
so
I got
one of
interrupted
one
and
one
didn't
of
get
the
to finish.
yeah, and you're not going to speak over a man. It's not going to happen here, sweetheart. But what I will say is that this conversation needs to go a step further in saying that it's what is intolerable, and why I have to, and why everyone on this conversation who agrees with me has to have the buy-in of the country, is what is intolerable is having to teach your child at all. If you have to tell your child what's going wrong when dad and dad come into a classroom, or mom and mom, we're already in red zone. We're already in red alert. And so the fact is even when I hear things like, I'm going to teach my kids proactively what a freak is, no, I don't have to teach my child at 2 years old what it is to be touched inappropriately. No, you don't. So what you
But
do
Robert, what
is
I'm
you
going to
make a
say to you on that,
society, what you make is a society that reflects your morals. So that way, when your child is out and operating through the world, they have a healthy and free and safe lifestyle. But people like you who accept the bottom, you say, well, my life in my world and my community is a hell. So I'm going to make my kid a demon so he can exist in it. No, that's not how
But
I
you don't even
roll. That's not
have
how I think.
kids. You don't
no,
even
No,
yeah,
have
Robert,
kids.
That's what you're saying is
thank
that
you.
you should teach your kid to be a demon.
No, you're
You should
you're teaching
have
your children
kids.
to be
You
your
should
children
have
to be
kids
demons.
before you try to talk about kids
Yeah,
and
But
you
what they
should.
honestly,
go
for
through.
real, you're saying the
You
opposite
should
of
Honestly.
try.
that.
You should try to have a white kid. Raise
Robert, the
one that
fact that you
actually
say that
does
like you
something.
shouldn't have to teach your kids,
Robert.
that's the point of being a
A
parent.
white kid?
Yeah, so
One that will do
I just
something.
want to
One
point
that will do
something
Cut it
something
out,
out.
on this
guys.
planet.
Robert, the fact that you said, honey, You're not gonna speak over a man.
And
Just
you
tells me
didn't.
everything that I need to know about the misogyny that you like.
I
Whatever.
mean,
Who
he
You
can't
like
even
it.
be a
cares?
misogynist. Can you hear this man's voice? Does this sound
He's
like a manly voice?
sounds
Let's
like a
just stop with
fucking
that.
simp. Is
Yeah,
what he
it sounds
sounds
like he's
like.
talking
Right,
from the bottom
right.
of his throat.
He like there's
He's
no bass
a
in his
He's
voice to
disaster.
be a
nuanced.
man.
But
What?
either
He does
way,
not have a dad voice. There's no authority in your voice. You sound like
no.
a crying little schoolgirl, and that's fine. We respect it.
Well,
You're leaning into
we
the
don't
bullying right
respect
now. We're,
it,
we're not going
but
to lean
we
into bullying.
listen, I guess. I mean, don't speak for me.
But
In
it's
terms of
only
respect,
bullying when it
I certainly
happens to a
don't respect
man.
them.
When that little sissy boy over here told Hammers not to speak over a man, you didn't say nothing. Jeff,
I mean, Ducky,
hush.
I called
Well,
out.
because
Hush,
I was
No, no,
Jeff.
muted. I
sorry.
couldn't.
Hush,
No,
Jeff.
no, I called
Hush.
out Ducky in the beginning when he
I'm
said,
not
"Hey,
talking
no,
about
I'm gonna."
Ducky. I'm talking about Robert saying that
No,
Hams was not going to speak over a man. That's
I,
bullying.
I,
So if you're
al-
going to call it out, call it
Hmm.
out the first time.
I already called
Nope,
it out.
that's not bullying to tell her she's not going to speak over a man.
No, it's
Well, guess
That's
misogyny,
what?
not.
though.
I wasn't bullying Robert either, but yet I just got called a bully. L. So
It's
what is the definition of
misogyny.
bully?
It's misogyny,
We've
is what
already
it
we've already
is.
gone over the definition of
Okay,
bully, but
okay.
it's
Well,
not a
then I
bully.
don't meet it, so don't
And
try
you're
to
not
pin it on me.
and I didn't say you were a fucking bully either. Calm down.
I would love to finish the point that I was trying to make
You still
quite
weren't
a
done.
while
Okay,
ago,
go ahead. Let's go.
if that's cool. Yeah. So, first of all, you know what? At this point, I don't even know where the fuck we started. But there is a difference between representation and instruction. Okay, so just because your child sees something doesn't mean that they're being instructed to be that way. First of all, um, parenting preferences, fine. Everybody's allowed to have their own preferences in how they parent their children. I don't know what you guys do down there. Up here, like, we have resources available. Kids get schmexed starting very young. It's about biology. It's about like, this is how the body works. This is what happens when you do certain things. These are the parts. And then eventually, as kids get older, it's, yeah, there are people that are gay that exist in our society. Let's talk about it, normalize it, so that they're not
No.
subjected to hate
No.
crimes, for example. There is and I would like to go back. This was a while ago. When you talk about, the more people are exposed to LGBTQ and trans in schools, the more people come out that are LGBTQ and trans. Like, that's ridiculous.
Another straw man
This
making a
no, the
You
fictitious
are
same.
argument
saying
that
you
was
So
are
let
not
me
saying it
made.
as
finish.
a point of
I'm almost
acceptance.
done. I'm going
You've
to
said the
land my
same
plane.
thing over and over
Just
and
So
over
just
again.
waiting. I'm
nope,
just
You've
nope,
waiting for
nope,
him
literally
nope,
not
nope,
to
nope,
literally
straw
nope,
said the
nope,
man
same
and
nope.
thing over and over again.
actually
So
say
when it
something
No.
of
comes to
value to what I
Jesus
said.
left-handed
Christ.
people,
Be
it's
quiet. Listen for a
Mikey,
second,
you don't know what a straw man
please.
nope.
is. That's not a
Children
straw man.
used to be
Mikey, you don't know what a straw man
reprimand.
is? Okay, cool. So explain to me what a
Hammers,
straw man is if it's
stop.
not making a
Oh
fictitious
my
argument
God.
that your opponent didn't make to be able to easily knock it down, as opposed to steel manning an argument, which is where you were going to finish and
Oh,
complete an individual's
oh,
argument in a concise
oh,
nature so that you're
that
capable of being able
sounds
to
like
grasp the full
word vomit.
concept,
Can you
right?
not word
Word
vomit
vomit
on
just
all of
means
us?
you don't read. Like,
Mikey,
holy fucking
Mikey,
No,
Victor. It's
Mikey,
read. I'm
someone,
listening. What are
Mikey,
you reading? We're all
if
Mikey,
I'm
listening,
using
sir. It's word
specific
You're
vomit.
talking, you're not
ma'am, if I'm
listening.
using specific terminology and you go, well, that just sounds like word vomit. After somebody
Mikey,
says I don't
someone
know
did
what it
make the argument that she's responding to. Mikey, stop. Someone did make the argument she's responding
stop
to.
The
talking,
middle of his
right?
sentence is not the beginning of
Jeez.
anyone else's. Please be
If
quiet and
somebody
let him finish
asks
his
me,
point.
if somebody
He
says
didn't
I
let her
don't know,
finish.
if somebody, I don't give a fuck. If
Nobody
somebody
lets
says
people
Okay,
that
then
I
don't
don't
say
know
ever.
any
what
word.
a
Okay,
That's why I
concept
okay,
hate
is,
Matt's
Matt.
if
out.
somebody says listen, bro, little bro, she's not going to let you hit. She's in Canada. Now, anyways, if somebody says, I don't know what a concept means, and then I'm breaking down the concept using the words and terminologies
You came in
necessary,
late,
and you go, well,
man.
that just sounds like word vomit, that shows me you don't even understand the concept. Ergo,
You
you
came in.
don't read. That's my point for saying that. That's called double cooking for the man in the glasses and the woman that decided to cheerlead for him. Please go back to actual valuable
You
conversation because I've
you.
been waiting for it.
So you came in late. I was
That's
addressing
great. Can
stuff that
I, can
happened
I,
before you even started speaking.
you said the same thing over and over again, though.
The
Go ahead,
last
Alex.
point that I was going to make is that when children used to be penalized for writing with their left hands, right? Okay. And so if we're looking at statistics, what happened after we stopped punishing children for writing with their left hands? We had a lot more left-handed people, right?
I'm a lefty. Just throwing it out
Yep.
there.
Okay. So there you have it.
Wait,
If
so
you if
you're
you
making wait,
can't
so
read
you're
between the
making
lines
wait,
of what
so
I'm
you're
saying
making
right
the
now, then
argument. Wait, so
that's on
you're
you.
making the
But
argument
I
that you're
land
claiming
my
somebody else is
plane.
making. You're claiming that if we don't demonize such things in society, then more people will come out as such things. That's what you just said, but that was what you tried to say I was saying, which is not my argument. My argument was the normalization of said
Not at all.
actions that result in negative
Oh my
conclusions is
God.
not
It's
beneficial for
like a run on
society. And
sentence.
here goes the ignorant, non educated woman that has to cheerlead because she doesn't agree rather than let somebody
Bro,
finish.
I'm just trying to get some punctuation in your sentence.
I'm just
Are you
trying to get
the
punctuation in
chat
your
I mean,
sentence. Oh my God, I'm
come on.
cooking right now. Oh my
Ken,
God, you
you're
didn't
not
say a
cooking
comma.
anything. Can you
Like,
go
what the
back and
fuck?
tell us
This is
what
what you
course in
think you're
school?
doing.
No. What course in school
Fuck.
is teaching it? You said it's being taught in school, correct? You
No,
never answered that because you're
no, I
too
didn't.
busy
No, I
word
didn't say
vomiting.
that. Sorry, can you show me where I said it's being taught? Can you
You
show me
you
where I said
said
that? I said the normalization of these things socially are not acceptable. And the idea of somebody, when they say what I first came up here and said was people always argue, well, we're not pushing our views on you, but you try to push your views on us. No, we both try to push our views on each other, and one's right and one's wrong. And one that results in harm, resulting to the most vulnerable in society, ergo children, as queer theory and the sexual liberation movement shows us that it has, right, is going to be an ideology that is harmful and ought not be pushed on people in society, that they have to accept it.
I'm
That's
going to
what I
start this.
said.
I'm going to start this statement out really quick by saying for anybody who isn't religious, I am not pushing this on you by any means. But for you, you have made many comments that you do believe in religion. So with that said, I would like you to refer back to your Bible, sir, and how Christ chose to live his life and who he chose to live with. And I do remember him having a whole saying about how you're supposed to live in the light of Christ, right? In order to bring people to the light of Christ, not to force your beliefs down their throat in order to bring them to the Christianity. But, I'll leave that there.
Silence filled the room.
I mean, I would have to agree because if he came down today, that's where he would be at. So he wouldn't be with you, Mikey. He would
He would
not. He
be at
wouldn't
where? He would
tolerate
be
you.
at where? He would be at where? And
He
who are
would
you
be
to speak on
amongst the
Christ?
LG.
Do you
I'm a
not remember
follower
Mary
of his. I'm
Magdalene? Do
his.
you not
I'm his
remember?
Oh, you
child.
think,
Do
I'm
you
the
know why
oh,
he
closest.
would be amongst
I'm
the
the
Christ
closest
would
LGBT,
be
thing
with
though?
to him.
Christ would be
Do
with
you
the
want to know
LGBT.
why
Why would
that
Christ
Christ
be
Yes,
was
with
he
the
among
would
wait, hold up,
be.
hold up, hold up.
LGBT?
He was
Why
with
would
the
Christ?
prostitutes in his day. He was with the
Oh,
Because he
so
was
he
prostitutes in
was
trying to
his
with the
day.
convert them.
oh,
He
so
was
they're the
trying to convert them. He was
wrongdoers. So
trying to
he was
save their
with the
souls.
wrongdoers. He was with the wrongdoers, is what you just said.
Jeez.
In your piety that you tried to espouse, you just conceded the whole point.
Oh, actually, I did not, because if we want to get real
You just
technical here,
said
That they are
Christ would be
I
sinners.
sat here
you
very
just
quietly.
said Christ would be you just
I
said
sat here real
let me just
quietly
clarify.
and
You
let you
just said
finish your nope.
Christ would be with
Nope,
the
because you made a
LGBTQ
comment
and you
and then I'm
compared it
going
to
to
the
respond.
prostitutes.
Nope,
I'm
let her
not even
cook. I'm
talking to
sorry.
you.
I
I
got
don't
a
even
bigger
know why
mouth than
you're
you
getting
do, I promise. I'll keep
emotional.
going. I don't
You
care. But at the end of the
only
fucking day,
ignorant
the
women,
point
bro. I
is
don't
that
fucking
Jesus
care. I'm
Christ,
just gonna get
the
mad because
very
I'm
first
fucking
person that
bleeding.
Christ appeared to after he was resurrected, sir, was Mary Magdalene. Do you know what? We don't know much about her before Christ. Do you know why? Because God in Christ did not give two craps about their before and what their lives were like before they turned to Christ. That's all that's got to be said there. Okay. I will stand 10 toes down on that. And at the end of the day, none of you, myself included, have no right to speak on the matters of Christ or God as if we know on the behalf of them exactly how they think and feel and what's going to happen at
You're
the end of the day.
arguing at
So thank
somebody.
you, Jesus, that none of you are going to be my
You
judgment
are
maker at the end
so
of my day.
ignorant. You are so
No, I am
ignorant.
not.
I was
I choose
responding to
not
the
to sit
woman.
here
You're
and go
yelling for
around telling
no
other people that they
reason.
have to live a
You
certain
are
way
yelling
in
for
order to
no
be
reason, ma'am.
loved enough. That's not
The
how it
woman
works. You
next
need
to
to
you,
reread your
the
Bible,
woman
sir.
next, yeah, Christianity is not tolerant, it's intolerant. Maybe you should read your word too. Read the
So
early church fathers.
I think
Read
that
the
the
early
way that
church fathers because
man
because
himself
by the
has
way,
developed
I follow,
Christianity into
hey, remember
is
when you
exactly
threw a
what you're
whole
talking
fucking
about.
tantrum
What
because I didn't
Christianity
stop
actually
talking when
stands
you
for
wanted me
is
to?
nothing
Why
you
don't you
know
keep the
about.
same energy for yourself, hypocrite? Now,
Christianity
I'm not
is
a
about
anyways,
hypocrite. I
now,
tolerance.
know what I
anyways, now,
am, sir.
anyways,
I know that
I
I have
follow
made
the
mistakes.
God.
I know
I
that I am
follow
a
the
sinner.
God.
I
I
know that I
follow
have
the.
to
Oh
constantly
my
repent.
God, dude,
I read
you
my
are
Bible.
the insufferable woman maxing right now.
Oh my
I follow
God,
the God.
Ducky.
I follow the God, right?
Oh
That
Lord.
sat here. I follow the
Let
God
us
that sat
pray.
here and rained sulfur on a city named Sodom because they were engaged in sexual immorality. I
Not
follow the God
everybody.
that stated that it is
Hmm.
man and woman coming together as one flesh and not to lay with what? Strange flesh. What
Bro,
is
nobody
strange
gives a
flesh?
shit.
You
You are
cannot
so
become one
judgmental and
with
ignorant
a
in your
non woman
beliefs.
as a man because that is strange flesh and you're ignorant. So don't come at me with piety when you don't know anything about the early
No,
church. You
because you're
don't read the
sitting here
writings of
trying
the
to act as
apostles.
if
You
you're
don't
speaking
understand
for
who
the
the
behalf
saints
of
are.
God, and I
And you
don't
sit
remember
here
in
and
the
try to
Bible the
bastardize
Lord
Christianity
speaking
for
your name saying that
inclusivity.
you get to
You
speak
want to
on
sit
his
at the table
behalf.
with the devil? Feel free. But I'm not going to
I'm
sit
not
here and
sitting at the
partake
table
and
with the
eat from the
devil.
bread.
Nice
That's not
try.
what I'm going
See,
to
that's
do.
again your belief that you can tell me how to believe and how to worship and how to worship my God and sit here and say that somehow if I don't do it the way that you believe so, that means I'm condemned to hell. But that's not true either because you're going off of a religion that's been poisoned and twisted by man. So at the end of the day, I
Poisoned and
only go off
twisted
of
by
what the
man.
Bible tells me.
Poisoned and hey, okay, great. You want to appeal to the
Want
Bible?
to talk about the
Who
amount of churches that
canonized
have
your
been involved
Bible?
in
Hey,
tea
ma'am,
diddling? We
who
want to you want to
canonized
talk about that?
who canonized your Bible? You insufferable loud woman.
You can call me an insufferable loud woman, but at the
Who
end of the day, I have absolutely
canonized
right. Because
who
Oh,
let's look at the Catholic
canonized
Church,
your
let's look at the
that's
Mormon
Bible?
very
religion, let's
Who
masculine.
look at multiple
canonized
different
your
religions.
Bible?
She's just
Who
yapping at this
canonized
point.
your
She needs to calm
Bible?
Oh,
down.
honey, you guys,
Who
that's so
Hold on,
sad that
hold
canonized
on,
you
your
hold
call
on.
it
Bible? I'm just
yapping.
going to
It's
You're
keep
so sad
mad
asking the
that
at
I
this
stand
question.
firm in
point,
my
and I
I'm
want
just
to
beliefs.
going to
hear
keep
what you have
asking the
to say.
question. Hold up, L, real
Mikey,
quick.
wait a
Real
second.
quick.
Please
Hold
no
on,
wait.
hold on.
One
I've been
second.
asking this question. I want an answer to it. You
Oh
want to
my
appeal to the Bible and you
Jesus.
want to say the corruption of man. Okay, great. Who canonized your Bible?
Yeah,
It
it's a
wasn't delivered
run-on
like the
sentence. That's
Quran.
why I called
It
it
wasn't
word
just a
vomit, L.
singular book that was given
That's why.
from
Because he
the
doesn't
heavens.
take a
And
breath.
then this stupid woman has to chime in and repeat herself for the fourth time. Now, again, who canonized your Bible? How did you
You
Okay,
get
said
the
for the
I'm
fourth
canon
not.
of
time.
what
You
the
at the
scripture
at the
You've
end of
was?
the
literally
day, at the
been
end of the day,
This
you get to
guy.
meet
monopolizing
your
the
maker.
conversation this
You're gonna
And
have to
entire
nobody
answer to
time,
some of the things that
answers,
Mikey.
you have
and
done, and it's
nobody
gonna be funny to me
answers,
when you
and
haven't.
nobody answers.
Because
Right?
you won't let anybody
Wait,
answer.
I asked a question to somebody specific, which is soulless.
Well,
Who
then shut up and let her
canonized your
answer.
Yeah, but
Then
Bible?
let
shut
her
up and let her
fucking
answer.
answer.
I'm sorry,
Yeah,
I'm
Go
you
sorry.
do
on
have to
I
mute for a
still don't
second.
stop
hear her
speaking
Sorry,
at
voice.
some
sorry.
point to let her
Go on
answer.
Still don't
mute.
hear her voice. I hear everybody else's though.
You couldn't even take a beat to
And I
let her
did
respond.
answer you, and you
Nobody
just
can
kept
hear
talking and
anybody's
stuff.
voice
So,
over
but
yours.
regardless, but at the end of the day, I still stand on. I'm not going to sit here and argue this with you. You can believe how you choose to believe, and I will believe how I believe. Because at the end of the day, when I meet my maker, it's not going to be you, and you're not going to be the one that tells me if I get to go to heaven or not. So, with that said, Ducky, I hope you have a beautiful,
Yeah,
amazing
so
night.
no
I'm going to go spend
answer.
time with my man and my
No
family, and
answer.
we're going to have a beautiful
No
evening worshiping
answer.
our Heavenly Father. Have a great
No
night.
answer
That's
because you
always a
can't
good
justify
thing,
because
though.
your Bible was canonized by the very early church fathers that you are ignorant and reject.
I
I want
That's
don't
to
the
have
see
a
how
problem.
I want to
Bible.
see how you
I'm an
And
reason
I'm
away out of
worshiping
atheist.
this.
air.
Your Bible tells you that
that
What does my
only
Bible tell
God
me?
can judge, then why are you here judging
No,
other
no,
people?
no. My Bible tells me that God has divine judgment. I can't speak on a position of somebody's soul and make the ultimate claim as to whether they are saved or not. What I can do is I can point out wrong behavior that I'm not engaging in, right? That's where it says, judge not lest ye be judged. It means do not judge in hypocrisy. I cannot tell somebody, oh, you are not treating your body as a temple and you're filling your body with poison if they're doing drugs. Or if they're drinking. Meanwhile, I'm a drug addict. That is judging in a manner that I will be judged for. right? But if somebody is a homosexual and there is something that is immoral and wrong and sinful of this action, I 110% have the capability to be able to tell them about their sexual immorality, right? As that is not something that I am living in. Does that make sense?
Pretty
sure
Yo,
Jesus is
this
gay
just
though,
makes
but
me
that's just my
so
opinion.
fucking happy to be Canadian because we don't fuck with this here. We don't fuck with this.
Well, how
You
they
are
both?
Yeah, you
fucking
guys also are like
wild,
an irrelevant
Mikey.
country without a military, so
Bro, I
you
hear
know.
so
Yeah,
many people
okay,
talking
maybe,
about
but
Because
the.
we're
like we don't have
I
to
peacekeepers,
don't
we
have
know.
don't want war,
conversations
bro.
I hear a
about
lot of
whether it's
women,
okay to be
and I
gay or
guess maybe
not.
We don't
homosexual
want to
men
obliviate
talking
an
about the
entire
Bible, but
race,
it
you
doesn't
know?
sound like they've ever read the Bible.
We
I have
are
read the
we are
Bible.
It's weird.
totally okay with gay people over here, okay?
Who is
So
okay?
I
Not
mean,
not
100%.
God. God's not
I
okay
know
with
who
that.
And
we is. I
Mikey,
don't know
why
who
are
all
you
we
always
is.
on
country.
this
I don't
gay
know. I don't know what
train?
I don't
that
Like,
know
what's
who
means.
going
is
on with
we
that?
is. I don't know who
Can't you
we
just
is.
accept gay
this
people for
is
who they are?
fucking
No.
wild. This is
No, because
insane.
normally
Y'all are making me
homosexuality
happy to be
is not what
Canadian.
we need in society.
Yeah, and also,
Yeah,
Mikey,
Canada
like,
is
is
also
adultery
getting
count
invaded
as
by
being a
Indians,
Christian,
so
or is that
Yeah,
like
nobody
going against
committed
the ropes?
adultery. You're fat and you're an actual whore on Discord. I don't know even know what you're doing up here.
What?
Okay,
Am I
that's
a
not
fat
not
whore?
true.
What are
But
you
so
That
is
talking
is
he.
that
about?
is
So
not
peace,
not true.
sympathy, or what do
Exactly.
you
So
mean?
everything you say falls
Right.
flat. If you want to come up here and try to do mess, you could do that, right? You're going to look goofy when you do it. But what you can do, if you actually want to give value to the
Jeez.
conversation, is give a actual coherent argument against the position that I'm stating. But if you
Do
just
you
want to
ever
be a
let
drama
anybody
filled
else
woman,
speak
you
long
can go
enough to give
over
an
to
argument,
Discord in your echo
Mikey?
chambers and do that shit,
Because
or you
I
want over
haven't
there.
heard you
Ham,
shut up for
take
more than
another
10
shot off the
seconds.
bottle, you drunk Canadian woman. I debated you on
It's also
abortion,
my
dog
birthday,
walked
Mikey.
you.
Just
This is why
saying.
you're being the way
Am
that
I
you are, because the
drunk?
last time that we
Is that
engaged with
what's
each
going
other, you
on?
got fucking
Okay.
walked because you don't know what philosophy is. So, anyways,
No, I
if
don't.
anybody
You're
has a
right. I'm
substantive
dumb.
position to actually give on the topic, I'd love to. If not,
Edmund,
then
why are
you
you
guys are
laughing? You're
literally
literally
Mikey,
wasting
there's
your
flat. You
one
deny
oxygen.
it.
person crashing out here right now, and it's
I don't think
you.
that they
So
know what
maybe take a
substantive
second, take
position
a
is.
breath, and then we'll
And
These
by the
people,
reevaluate,
way,
these
yeah,
okay?
wait, real quick,
there's nobody else on the panel that
just
Fuck,
because
understands
this
Phil.
guy's
anybody
crazy.
can get it, lamb chop. I made you literally cry and threaten sewer slide because you got dunked on Zionism
Me?
on fucking T-Bone's panel. No, lamb chop in the comments that you want to run your mouth and make up lies. We can just talk about the fact you literally brought up your family trauma
Mikey,
because you got
you're
off
the
so bad on
only one
Zionism. Anybody can get
screaming
it. Just to
here.
be clear,
Nobody
anybody
else
can
is
fucking
taking
get
it
it in
that
here. Give
seriously.
an argument or fucking
You're the
shut up.
only one yelling,
He's
dude.
not yelling. He's just speaking fast. That's it.
True. Yeah, I mean, I don't know why you guys are flexing. You're Canadian. You're getting invaded by Indians right now. You're going to be eating
With
chicken tikka
passion.
masala
Right. Like
at like a
work,
You have
like
national
no
work
dish
idea
pretty
complaining.
soon.
anything about Canada,
So,
but that's fine. You know what? I would rather that
Mumbai,
than have
Bombay.
people debate whether being gay is okay or not.
You'd
Because
rather be
we're
invaded by
past
Indians
that.
than
We've all
Jesus
by
was
people who
acknowledged
gay.
are
that there's
Christians?
nothing
I
wrong
bet
with
on
Whatever.
it.
being gay.
And if he
And
wasn't
I'm
gay,
happy to
one of his
be.
disciples definitely was, though. So, like, I
Wait, did you
mean, you
just
can't
say
deny
Jesus
that.
was gay?
I'm like, I think he was gay, but like, if
Did
he wasn't
you
gay, one of his disciples definitely was.
Okay, great,
disciple?
great.
Disciples, disciples. She
Jesus
can't even
Christ is
speak.
Can
not
you
gay. That's
substantiate
crazy.
that? Can you
Please,
How
Phil.
substantiate
did
that
you
with
how did you
evidence?
Please,
come to
Phil.
that conclusion?
This is a wild tangent.
Good
They're in every
Lord.
community.
Can you
Right.
I
How did
wouldn't
you
say
how
I'm
did
the
you
come to
come
the
to
leader
the
of the
conclusion.
table,
conclusion?
so
Yeah. How did you come to the conclusion that Jesus or his disciples were homosexuals?
it's just in the photos.
In what
In the
In
phone,
the
photos?
in the phone.
photos?
Holy
What
They
forty.
wore
fucking photos are
dresses. I mean,
you
it made
looking
sense.
at?
I wouldn't be
Bro,
surprised if they wore
I can't,
lipstick
bro.
too. You know.
I can't, bro. I
They're not. I
can't.
mean,
Boyd
they're
Maximus.
women. They're also not
What?
intelligent. Like they get shit on. So what else can they do, man?
I don't know. And honestly, if they were around in today's world, I don't think they'd have a problem with people being gay. I don't think it would affect them at all. I don't think they
Yeah,
would
they
care.
would, considering it's
Jesus
in the
would try to
Bible.
What
convert
Nope,
was
I
It's
agree
literally a
with
Christians.
part
you,
of
Jesus
King
doesn't like
scripture.
Prager.
sinners.
It was
what was
addressed in the
Sodom and
Bible.
Gomorrah engaged in? What are we talking about? Like, what are we
Like,
It's in
I'm
talking
sorry, but
about?
scripture.
if I was to walk down my street right now, which there are 5 different churches, 5 different religions, they all have pride flags in their windows.
Wait,
And
yeah, you're just talking about
Well,
the
they're
scourge. You're
heretics.
just talking about the scourge of modern Christianity that has
Yeah.
been made into some
it's not
inclusive
just
umbrella
Christians. There's a
tent
Jewish
and doesn't
church, there's an
There's,
actually
Indian
there's
uphold
just
and
church,
Oh,
doesn't
of
yeah.
there's
course,
uphold
there's a
an
intent.
Jewish
Anglican
synagogue. Yeah,
church.
Dude,
obviously.
Every church.
it's just these non-denominational churches, bro.
So, like, what are they doing? Like, what's their intentions, though? If they all believe that being gay is a sin, then why the fuck do they have
Their
pride flags in
intention
their
is to
windows? They're trying to, like,
walk.
lure
Yeah,
us into, like, a
yeah.
fucking
Their
trap. It's a
intention
trap.
is to walk with really smiley faces into the gates of hell. That's what their intention is. If that's what
Well,
they're
this is
teaching you,
part.
if
This
they
is
are
part and
teaching you
parcel of
that
the problem.
Okay,
homosexuality is
as
accepted,
somebody who's
so
atheist,
there's a
doesn't that
difference. I'm
make
sorry,
them
I
like
can't hear you because I'm still
demons or a
speaking.
devil?
But like, if you're sitting here saying that, it's one thing to say, "Hey, we accept homosexuality in our church," as far as homosexuals walking through our doors so that they can understand this is a place for everyone to learn like what God is. But we don't support what you are doing. We are not saying that homosexuality is right. We're definitely not going to hire any homosexual people that work for us. We're definitely not going to put pride flags up. That would be different.
But I'm saying, what's the point though? Because they literally say, leave your gayness at the door.
Who's
So
they?
what's the point?
Because
Well,
they've been
these
liberalized,
religions.
and this is part and parcel of the problem. Liberalism basically subsumes everything underneath its normative framework, even religion. And these religions who have, or these churches who have bent their theology to the wills of liberalism instead of staying true to the word of God. I mean, they're just heretics. Like, you should be prioritizing the Bible over the, shibboleths of liberalism, this like bourgeois liberalism of the last 200 years. That's where this is emerging from. It's not endemic to the Bible. It's not endemic to the church fathers. Like, this is endemic to like a political philosophy of like the last couple centuries. And it's a problem. It needs
It's
to be
okay
dealt
to
with.
say that you've like never read the Bible. It's okay to say that you dislike the Bible. It's okay to say that like you don't like what God says or you don't believe in God or whatever. But when you sit here and make claims saying things like Jesus was a homosexual or his disciples were homosexuals or that they would accept homosexuality, like these things are just emphatically wrong, man.
I mean, oh my God, if you're gonna die on the hill of homosexuality, then you believe that the only homosexuality that's being spoken about is between men. So women, they're okay.
No,
Yeah.
no, they're not.
Why?
It's okay
Why?
to be a
Why is
lesbian.
it that in
Where in the Bible does it say
Women are
that
okay with
homosexuality
what do you mean
between
women are
women?
okay? What
okay?
does that mean?
I just want to ask a question. Why is it that in very right leaning political spaces, and when there are like very right leaning like Republican rallies,
The host is a leftist.
um like
No,
sites like Grinder see more traffic than they've ever
Yeah, you
seen
want
in
to pull
that
up. Yeah, you want
area
to pull up an
Oh
before.
actual
my
credible
God.
Why
source.
is
You want to pull up an
that?
actual credible source, or you're going to do the Reddit thing where it's like you just
Why
make shit
is
up, provide
that?
no
This is not
evidence.
even an
It's
argument.
fucking
well,
It's
This is
wild.
yeah,
no,
but
not
this
even a
also isn't
response
true.
to
This also,
anything.
by the way, this isn't true.
no,
I'm not a
it is true.
Republican. I don't care about Republicans. Okay, great. Provide a credible source. This is stupid Democrat arguments you guys make. I'm not even a Republican. You guys make stupid arguments just like the Republicans
Yeah,
do
I'm not a
against people on the
Democrat or
left.
a
Oh
Republican.
my God, you're super quirky and you're gonna claim you're a leftist and you've never read
No,
Marx in your
I'm
life. Shut
Canadian. We
up.
don't we
Now,
don't have
anyways,
to
right?
do
Now,
that
anyways, wait,
here.
yeah, we do. You do realize what I mean when I use the word Democrat. Like,
I
why do we
do.
plead to this
You're
ignorance,
crashing
right?
out though, and it's kind of fun to make you continue to crash out.
You're
I'm
obviously
having a lot
left
of fun with
leaning,
this.
right? You're obviously politically left leaning, right?
Okay,
You
he's
don't know
obviously
political theory, so
ovulating,
you're
but
mainstream,
Yeah,
nobody's
so you're
judging.
mainstream political left.
he's having a
And then the two
time.
women can only talk to each other as though this is a FaceTime because they can't bring substance. Again, provide a credible source for the claim that you made about conservative meetups. That's all I'm asking. I don't understand why it's such a difficult thing.
And even
I
further
love
than
that one.
that,
Wait.
There's
like
a lot of things that I think you might not understand, Mikey.
if that was the case,
It's a little
like,
too easy to make you crash out, my dude. Like
okay.
it's not
Okay.
You
hard.
gotta love him
Can
though,
we
honestly.
engage in
He is
substance
hot.
up here? Like, are
Wow,
we adults? Can we
love
be
is a strong word. I appreciate his passion.
I mean, I hate his
The
homophobia, I'll say
the
that. Like
grinder
Okay,
that I
this
C
can't
is
the
stand.
grinder
But
this is
CEO
corny.
himself confirms that
Yeah.
there's a significant spike during the RNC conventions.
Yes,
Okay.
exactly.
Great, provide the
That's what I'm
source.
saying.
also, you know how you said judge and be judged? Like,
Can I
is it
post a
okay
link
for me
here?
to judge like serial unalivers? Because like I don't mind
Wait,
like
yes,
putting
because
them in hell.
you're not a serial unaliver,
I don't
right?
care.
Wait,
I,
Pink, you didn't track. You just asked, is it okay for you to judge serial unalivers? And I said,
Yeah.
yes, this would be a justified form of judgment because you are not living in that form of sin. The purpose of the verse, judge not lest ye be judged, is if I were to judge somebody saying, oh, you're not treating your body as a temple because they drink. Meanwhile, if I was like some drug addict or something, it is hypocrisy because I wouldn't be treating my body as a temple and filling it with poison, right?
Well, no,
This
it's
is
not
the purpose.
specifically if
Thank
you're
you,
That's
doing
what the
that
verse
same
is
Chili.
thing.
Oh, I love
referencing.
you guys. Thank
Then
you
and
for
then
the
Because
nobody
gift. Thank
listened and nobody
you.
listened and then
no,
everybody stood up and applauded.
it's
Got it.
judge not because you
No, I
also
was
live in
listening to you,
sin.
Mikey. I've heard you say this
It's
before,
not
though.
specifically about you doing the same sin.
Gosh.
It's because
The
you are also a sinner. That would be
No, that's
hypocritical to
not.
judge someone
No,
else.
no, no.
He's
There's
right,
two different
though.
forms. There's two different forms of judgment. There's metaphysical judgment, which is
That's just your
divine
interpretation of the
judgment.
Bible, then.
There is divine. No, this is the early church fathers, not my interpretation. This is the people who literally learned by the individuals that were the apostles of Jesus,
They
right?
learned from God
Their
themselves.
Learn exactly correct, buddy. They learned from the apostles who walked with God in the flesh, and then through apostolic succession and oral tradition, took those traditions and made up what was the early church for hundreds of years prior to the canonization of scripture and the spread of the manuscript known as the Bible. This is what they wrote. Again,
Do
they
you eat
said
pork?
there's two different layers of judgment. There's divine judgment, which we do not have the ability to be able to give. I cannot tell somebody that they are going to hell or not. I do not have the ultimate say over someone's soul. What I can say is that if somebody is doing an action that is wrong, that they are wrong for doing said action. This is still judgment. By the way, nobody in this room doesn't judge. Everybody judges. Even if you say you shouldn't judge, you're being
I'm
judgmental over a
judging
person
you
for
right
choosing to
now. I
judge.
won't
Yeah.
lie.
I mean, that doesn't
Oh
make
my
I
God,
mean, I
not
try
dude.
wrong.
not
love
to,
it.
though, because I get
Man, I
judged so
fucking love you,
often. I
dude.
kind of try not to judge people, though.
That doesn't make it not wrong if everyone's doing it. And second, to go back to what you were saying, those are like those people interpreting it from the apostles outside of the word that was written originally.
But yeah, sola scriptura didn't exist for
Are you
1500
okay?
years. Sola scriptura didn't exist for 1500 years. You appeal to only
Holy
scripture. You say
shit,
you
dude.
only have
Holy
to look at
shit.
scripture. This is an ideology that didn't exist for
Oh,
1,500 years of
the
church
Hold
history.
on,
fuck?
So you would
Hammer.
have to
Who is
say,
that? Is
you
that
would have to,
Christy? Is that blonde
this
minute
is,
Hammer.
Christy?
No,
all right,
that's
bro.
supposed
Hold
to
on,
be
Mikey, one
me.
second.
Who am I
Hammer,
This,
kissing?
is that your man, Hammer,
Wait, I
right
have a
there?
this,
funny one of Mikey. Can I
just
post it? Mikey, can I share
substantive
the Down syndrome
Who am
one of
conversations
I
you?
can't be had.
kissing? Who am I
Mikey, can I
Substantive
share the
staring at
Down
conversations
still?
syndrome
can't
one
be
of
had.
you? Can I have
This
your
is so
permission
That's
to show
dumb.
it?
fucking
It's
This
funny.
is
I don't
funny
all
know
though.
who
Come
dumb.
that
on, you have to
is,
admit
but
it's
that's
funny.
hilarious.
I
That's
mean,
wild.
Mikey, the
Mikey with
conversation
Down
can be
syndrome is
had.
meme of the year. Honestly, I don't know
That's
who
fine.
made it,
Jeez.
Having
but
the
live for
conversation
it.
with you right now
Whoever
is
it
feeling
is,
very
you fucking
disingenuous.
wish.
I'm changing it right now to it. Actually,
Let's not
Mikey, I
make fun
got
of
you.
people with
I
Down
got you,
syndrome,
Mikey.
please. Let's not do that.
This is just so
Hey,
dumb.
it's
This is so
fucking
dumb. Like I
funny.
don't care. I'm trying to talk about like substantive things. Like this is like trying
Well,
to.
that's debatable.
It
Okay,
is
Been talking
located
a
on
Mikey,
somebody's
lot, and
mental
you
health
haven't
too,
said
like
that
Mikey,
much.
Mikey. Let me ask you this: do you eat pork?
Do I eat pork?
Hmm.
Yes. Are you gonna shellfish polyester me and tell me about the old Levitical laws? Even though Peter was in the Bible, by the way, Peter was given a vision where he saw all the animals that he wasn't supposed to eat, and God commanded him arise, kill, and eat. This is literally signifying that we aren't held to the old dietary restrictions. I would assume you probably haven't read the Bible, considering you tried to use that as an argument. Or if you have read the Bible, to be gracious, that you just aren't familiar with this story that's located in Acts, right? But either
Hmm.
way, the point you were trying to make and winding up for falls flat on its face like a 6-year-old trying to ride a scooter for the first.
Okay,
Got it.
yeah. Also with the,
but
you
the
know, I
people that
wanted to
interpret it,
respond.
they
All
still
right,
say
good.
that
It's like
pork
Who is
is
the people
okay.
that interpret it? Who are these people?
The people he's talking about, the ones who talked to the apostles and interpreted the Bible from them before it
Show
was
me the
written.
early church fathers that stated that you couldn't eat pork.
Are you going to do
How
a
the fuck
rebuttal,
did
bro,
this
or
turn
no?
into?
Actually, I'll do you one better. Actually, I'll do you one better. This is way easier for us to just cut to the meat and potatoes here. Can you name a singular early church father?
How the fuck did this turn into an episode of the
Just
700
one,
Club? Like,
just
really?
one
Who gives a
singular early
shit?
church
I'm having a
father. Since you're
blast.
speaking on what
Is
they taught,
anybody else
could you
tired
just
of
name a
hearing
singular
Mikey
one?
speak?
No, I'm loving this shit.
Mikey,
I'm tired of hearing you speak.
Me?
Reverend Mikey from the Church of
Mm-hmm.
What's
Woman
Happening
like
Now and Screen
you,
Door
How
Company.
Hammer,
much have
doesn't
I
need to be
spoken
heard.
versus Mikey
I
in the
am so
last like
fucking entertained
hour?
right
Come
now.
on.
That's fine.
Clement of Rome.
Yeah, not
Clement
very
of
much, I can
Rome.
tell you that. He's been going on for a
Did you
while.
just
Yeah,
Google?
but
Did
you
you
like
just
to
Google
interrupt
really quick
people.
early church fathers and you gave me Clement of
No,
Rome?
no,
As do you,
Mikey,
El
can we move
no,
Bell.
on to
Mikey.
a
Of
different
course not.
subject, please?
Elbow? Did you just call me elbow? Don't do that.
Yeah,
Yeah, don't do
El
that.
Bell.
Like,
Well,
No.
I mean,
last
I
time I
wanted.
checked, I wasn't majoring in theology. Like, can we move on?
I never
Well,
wanted to
that's
get back to
fine.
like
Wait, that's
religion.
fine. I
Please.
don't know why you're getting upset when people are making
Can I?
theological
Hold
claims,
on.
and I'm just
Mikey,
asking for them to
Excuse
prove
nobody's
me.
it.
getting upset
Excuse
here
me.
except
Hold on.
Wait,
Chancey.
this guy that
Excuse
just
me.
went,
I'm
last I
speaking.
checked, I'm not a
I would like
theology
to speak.
major. Well,
The
that's
host is
fine. Don't
I'm
speaking.
speak on
fucking
The host is
theology.
bored.
speaking.
This
The
is
host is
Shut
speaking.
boring.
up. The host is talking.
Listen, nobody up here is going to wreck my panel in any fucking direction, right?
Banger.
I'm enjoying the content. Keep fucking talking, Mikey. Thank you. Moving
Thank
on.
you. What a
To be
Wait,
guy.
to be fair,
is
to
that
be
I'm
fair
not
though,
the
just
Mike.
best
saying
meme
nobody
ever?
To
I'm
be
is
sorry, is
fair,
that
angry
not the
except
this
best?
isn't like one of your panels where you actually do bring up people that understand the Bible.
Period.
These people do not understand, bro. They do not get it. They have not read it.
no, I
Anybody
have read the
else love
Bible.
that? Because,
A
like,
Blunt
girl
I'm
man,
like
I
sorry,
don't
but not
her
understand the
sorry.
Bible. Are
just
you gonna smooch it
screams
into
she
me?
wants it.
When
Well,
Like the
Like
amount of alcohol
it's
you've
like
been putting
trying to
today?
it's like trying
Thanks.
to like you're literally trying to have a conversation like you're trying to teach like 3-year-olds algebra. Like these people do not get it, Mike. Like they're not gonna get it,
I
Well,
bro.
no,
it's
no.
we
When I give
get
an
Bro,
it.
example
We
from the
just
bro.
don't
Bible, he moves the
agree.
goalpost.
Can anybody else appreciate the meme, please? Thanks.
I do
No.
appreciate it.
That's
I love
Mikey.
it. I love it. Um,
Period.
I'm
But
just I don't know, Mikey, you keep saying like people are getting angry. You're the only one yelling and crashing out here,
that's how
dude.
he talk. That's how he talks. He's not yelling, getting angry. It speaks like
Okay,
that.
well, he's just
that's
an
not how
angry
he
little
talks
man
because he was
then.
actually
He's
speaking
an
just
Okay,
He's
now.
not an
fair
angry
enough.
angry little
little
man. You're
man,
just
bro.
drunk and
What?
slurring and need him to slow down, and he won't.
Am I drunk and slurring? Is
Sounds like
that's what's
it.
happening?
Yeah, it does
Sounds
Okay.
like
honestly
it.
sound like that, to be fair.
Okay, yeah. Fair enough. Okay. Well, if that's what you guys think, that's fine.
Well, all right.
That's
Let's take
fine.
a few steps back then to a thing we were talking about
Hammers, I
before.
have a
Uh,
question. How come you how come in your profile photo you photoshopped me out of the original?
I did not.
I
That's
just showed the
your
original.
Photoshop. Blunt man, you wish you had a fucking chance. Put it up again.
Put it up
Is it
again.
you
Do you like
kissing
black
me?
guys?
Is that right?
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
he's
Do you
I'm
doing
like
only
some
black
half
guys?
black.
AI
Just
I'm only
AI
half
curious.
black,
Photoshop.
to be fair.
Yeah, right.
And it's
The
I've
good
not
half or the
below
dated
the
bad
waist.
half?
I've dated
Yeah,
It
all
is
I
not
mean,
below
kinds.
the waist, I promise you.
Doesn't
Ew.
matter.
And this was the original. This was
Yikesies.
the original, y'all.
Yikesies.
She
You
literally, she's
wish.
ashamed of me. That's why she fucking took me out of it.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
don't
like the
agree with
tactic of like
anything that you're
This
flooding me
wasn't
with
saying. It's kind
Hammers.
of
You're saying
fucking
this wasn't
weird.
us.
Yeah,
and when
okay.
we're talking about one
This was
thing,
not
like it
us.
immediately gets
Okay,
derailed
you
and
know,
goes to
you're
another
giving me
thing.
like
That
That's
one's
mood
kind
stupid.
of
vibes. This is
crazy,
weird.
though.
This
That
is
one's
a
kind of
little bit
crazy, Mikey.
fucking
Wait, oh my
weird.
god,
Bro,
2K. Wait,
it's the
2K's here.
original
I
fucking
got you,
photo.
2K. I got you. I got you.
Am I wrong in saying that this is a bit weird?
Oh, the things that you've been saying
Girl,
are
I
weird.
could get
Oh,
it
for
could
sure.
get so much weirder. Like literally it'll get
Okay.
so much weirder. Just give me a
Oh,
I can
I'm
minute.
get
sure it
real. I can get
will.
real weird.
That's fucking
Okay.
weird, dude.
As long as my subscription never bounces with chat, I can get real weird.
If you guys are
Why
enjoying the
are
content,
why
if
are
you
you
guys are
making
enjoying the panel,
AI
put one in the
photos of
comments. One
yourself
in the comments.
kissing me?
Oh, what man? This is
I
funny.
want to
No,
take a
As
I'm
long as
stab
I
sorry.
at
keep
This
making
is
addressing
that
like
$20
people
payment
strange.
saying
every month,
that
I
This
can
is
get
it's
real
strange.
weird.
I
You
want to
guys
address
are
the claim
strange.
that people were saying about kids being
Bro, she's
indoctrinated
putting
in
up
school.
naked photos here, bro. You
Oh,
gotta drop
shut
this broad.
up. That
Bro,
wasn't
this
even
chick is putting up
naked.
naked photos, dog.
I was just
She's gonna
about to
get
do
your
that.
live
Thank
Listen,
taken
you.
down, bro. That's
listen.
fucking strange.
Yeah, you can't do that shit. Like he's being
Nah,
weird
I'm
and funny,
sorry
but you
though.
can't do
Like you
that.
guys
Sorry.
I mean,
are
we have
fucking
some kind of
weird.
line that we have to draw, bro.
The people that were
Why are
claiming
you
that kids were
making
getting
AI
indoctrinated
photos where you
in
have
schools.
me from my photo, which like clearly you went onto my
Anyway,
TikTok
so
and
Mike,
looked at my photo,
who's
screenshotted
the
it,
who's the
uploaded it
Blunden,
to
was that
intellectual that
the
you're going to have a
ChatGPT,
conversation with?
hey
made
Blunt
it
hey Blunden,
like
that
Wait,
was that
are you
generate a
triggered?
use it
Wait,
photo?
wait, are
pressed
you
hey
about it?
Blunden, was
crashing? Are
that
you
the
Because you're
triggered?
the
Canadian
one that
chick you were
put
telling me
your
about?
picture up on the internet.
Yeah, but
Wait, why are
I
you
just
so
think it's
why are you
like
so
it's
triggered?
really weird that you'd like go
I
through
don't
the
know why are you so
trouble of
upset.
like making us kiss.
Ugh.
What's
Hey
wrong
Blunden,
with
was that the
you?
Anyway,
Blunden,
You
was
don't
that
get
the
enough
Canadian
pussy?
chick?
Like, are you
is that the
Was
okay?
what?
that
Would
the
you say,
Canadian
Bleach?
chick you told me about? Was that the Canadian chick you told me gave it up?
Yeah.
Yes, this is
What's
her.
wrong with you?
Wow,
This is her.
wow.
Yep.
Are you good?
Take it easy,
You
guys.
Congratulations,
sure
man.
you want to be with her? She seems kind of like she likes to swim in the bottle a
Well,
little
I mean,
bit.
they
I don't know if you
love
like
America.
chicks
That's
like
not
that.
true at all,
Canadian
Al. This
I
is
think
chicks
just
that's
the
love
what
way I
got
see
me in.
things.
Americans.
Honestly,
Yeah.
I
Probably.
think that's what got me in
I've
there.
never heard so many
No, you
S's sound
guys
like a
are
snake in my
right. I'm
life.
such a drunk. I'm
You know,
just a
I mean,
huge
every
alcoholic. Like, what do you want? This is the
Doesn't
way
Well,
I
she
if your
sound like she
speak.
body
I
could be
if
don't.
your
from the
body
valley in
count is
That was
low,
California?
sorry,
It's
Bleach. I
that
didn't mean
Literally
to
boxed
about to
wine,
vomit.
upset
man. I'm
anybody.
telling you,
yeah, no
that boxed
problem,
wine is a killer.
No, totally. Yeah, that's what's
man.
going on.
Oh
All,
yeah,
all the Canadians want to be
Mm,
Americans.
no, I truly don't.
No, you
If she's
truly
in
do.
Alberta, she just might be.
on that
It
Moscato.
Yeah,
doesn't. It
well, we don't
doesn't
like
matter.
Albertans really
They,
either, so.
without the United States, you guys would fold in a
You
few
guys
days.
made Mike leave, but now that Mike
Good.
is gone,
Damn it, bring back
because
Mike.
I was letting him cook. He likes to talk
They
about
have no job.
Christianity. That's fantastic. Now that he's gone, I have no problem switching this. You guys want to talk about this fucking Anita Grayson, bro, and how her 75-year-old got her ass beat unalive because she fucked
Oh,
around and
because
found
she
out?
lost her
Yeah,
fucking
yeah,
mind
yeah.
about a coffee and then got
Yeah.
her ass beat. Yeah.
Yeah.
Did somebody fill me in? What are we talking about? No idea what this
It
is.
was
Okay,
fantastic.
so this chick was at a Tim Hortons. Her order was wrong or something happened with her order, and she goes in screaming at this poor like counter person. A manager steps
17-year
in.
old, and she's
Yeah,
75
a manager steps
and
in,
black, obviously.
and Anita like mollywopped her, and the manager comes around the counter and beats the fucking brakes off of her,
Boop,
and
boop,
she has a
boop,
fucking
boop.
heart attack.
Yeah, she has a heart attack and other lives.
Yeah, yeah, had a heart attack and like kicked the bucket because she started a confrontation and somebody else finished it.
Yeah, it was great.
I mean, like
That's not
people don't need to
funny.
put hands
That's
on each
actually
other.
not funny though.
Not, no.
Kind of
Agreed.
funny.
Why isn't it funny? Because she did some
Because
stupid
she
shit and then
was
fucked around and
old.
found out. And are
We
old
should
people
never.
exempt from being
We
idiots and
should.
having consequences to their actions?
No,
We
but they
should
don't deserve
never.
to unalive for it.
Exactly.
We should never celebrate one's unaliving. But however, I ask any lady the same question, and I know the answer, but I'll ask it once more. If you were out in a public space and a black beast was attacking you, what would you do to stay
Bro,
alive?
A
What would
black
you
that's
do to
uncalled for.
stay
Fuck it.
alive?
Robert.
It doesn't matter what color they are, Robert. I'm trying to stay alive.
Bend over.
Did you
I
know
mean,
they
Well,
I
have a
don't.
heart attack?
What?
it could mean the difference between
Look, just
life and
because you would bend over
unalivement,
to the front and
folks.
touch your toes doesn't mean everybody else would. Okay, calm down.
Like,
What's
I'll be honest.
Period.
Like, if some little 75 or if some 75-year-old man socked me in the face, I'm just gonna walk away. Like, I'm not gonna fist fight a 75-year-old man. To be
Yeah, that
honest.
is that is kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie.
True,
Yeah.
but to be fair, that Tim Hortons person, like, they get actual literal shit thrown at them. Like, I kind
And
of feel bad for him, to be honest.
hosts, I'd
Agreed.
like to also say that it does matter, and I don't want to be. I'm not a racist, but
Yeah, fucking right,
Yo,
Robert.
in
Yeah,
my
fucking
Right.
right,
experience,
Robert.
when you
Stop
have
it.
to
Intro.
when
preface
we're
something,
looking,
I'm
hold
not
on, when we're
racist,
looking,
but
excuse me,
I
when we're
decline to accept
looking at
that
the
from you.
situation as it
yo,
is,
though, when you have to preface
it
something with
makes
I'm
a
not a racist,
difference.
but that usually means you're about to say something really fucking racist.
you use it every
Am
Hannah,
I
day. I love
wrong?
sweetheart,
it.
Hannah, sweetheart, I am not interested, darling.
I'm not a
Speaking of
sweetheart. I'm not a
speaking of
sweetheart.
racist,
Oh,
I'm a
ew. Just because
raging
women talk to
fucking
you doesn't mean they
bitch.
want your
So
dick, bro.
Just
Calm
say
down.
bless
speaking
her
of
heart and
racist,
move on, Robert.
no, it's
Like,
speaking
bless
of
it, isn't it? Bless it.
speaking
Bless
of
it.
No,
Bless
racist,
yeah.
it's
no, it's
bless your
blessed.
Bless
heart
you.
is what it is.
Don't
Yeah,
care.
yeah. Who are you?
Speaking of racist
Hold on,
stuff,
hold on,
how did it
hold on, hold on.
get?
Let my
Elle,
new
are
person
you a
speak.
little
Hold on,
bit
Bleach. You be
Hey,
jealous
quiet.
that people
L
made
L
photos
L
of me
L L
kissing
L L.
and
Be
not
quiet.
you?
L
I'm
L.
not
Be
saying
quiet.
anything. It's
God
not
damn
You're
it!
a
me.
little
You guys hear me
jealous.
speaking? Stop talking. Let me introduce my new
Oh
guest.
my
What's up, Sog?
God.
What's going on?
What do you want to say, dude? Where are you from? First of all, United States or Canada?
I'm in the United States.
Okay, go ahead, dude.
Wait, is that you in your profile?
Yeah, why?
Just ignore her. Go
Cute.
ahead, Sog. Oh shit, never mind.
Cute.
Yeah, I'm
Go.
just wondering, like, the ethics of,
He's Asian.
taking.
Yeah,
Yeah,
still cute.
I'm just wondering the ethics of, like, taking a photo of someone on a panel and making yourself like kiss that person. Like, why do you think that's like ethically okay?
Talk to him about it, dude. You don't want to do this philosophy shit
That's
with
a
him. I'm telling you
great
now.
She's
question.
I'm
not.
telling
She's
you
not the
Period.
now.
kind of. She's not the kind of woman that values the word no as it is.
Well,
What?
I'm asking Blunt Man that question.
Excuse me? Nah,
I don't think
that's too
that's
far.
funny though.
That's
That's
fucked
actually
up.
like not funny.
That's too far. That's fucked
Okay.
up.
Yo, that shit was wild.
Of
So,
all
Blunt
the
Man, do
Robert.
you
things
have
that I
like an
That's
have
messed up.
answer
said to
to that
you, that's
question?
too far.
Robert,
Yeah, no, when
Robert,
you start
Robert.
talking about consent and joking about it, that's really fucked up,
God,
dude.
thank God you're in Canada. I'd
I'm
fucking
sorry. I
drown you
think
if
that
you were
the
here.
I think the homosexual Hispanic was asking me a question. What did you say, sir?
I'm not
Oh my Lord
homosexual. I'm actually
Jesus.
an Orthodox Christian. I'm fairly conservative. I just want to know why you think it's ethical to make
They have
AI pictures
homosexuals
of you
over there.
kissing people.
Why do I think it's okay?
Blunt
Because
Man,
we're
are
Okay,
you
You'd
why
have
like
do
to
you
tell
think
me.
it's
protesting something
ethically
You'd
right
have to
okay?
tell
now?
me.
Like,
You'd
is
have to tell
this,
me
what are
what you
you
mean by
doing?
okay.
No, Pink, you can't.
Why would
have
it
You
you
be
have to
ever
tell me
okay?
what
have
you
you
mean
ever
by
Sog,
okay.
Sog, have you ever met Bluntman on a panel before you answer that question, dude?
I don't think I need to meet anyone to ask them a
Okay,
question. So
good
no.
luck, buddy. Go for it.
Okay. What do you mean by okay?
Yeah, why would it be
If
like
you have to
morally
ask what he
justified to do
means,
that against someone's consent?
Morally justified?
What's it?
I
Yeah,
guess
do
I
you want me to
haven't
spell
seen
it
an
out
I
three
guess I
different
haven't seen
ways?
like
Do you
an
not
argument.
understand the words
Yeah.
I'm saying?
I guess I haven't seen like an argument against it. I mean, do you have one?
Well, yeah, I think it would violate the consent of the person.
I don't need their consent.
Okay,
Period.
Which you've
so
all
if
said
Violate
you
Why would
the
I
wait a minute, wait a minute,
why
wait
would
a
I
minute, wait a
so
minute, wait a
why do you
minute.
think hold on, I don't think that you understand here. Why do you think that I would need their consent?
because it's
You would need their consent because you're using their likeness. So,
When you
like
say
for
consent, this is
example,
a legal
we
term.
would.
Hold on.
What
Everybody
I'm
stop
not
I don't
talking
need
muting.
their
Now
legality.
listen to
consent.
I'm
me.
not talking
Anybody on
legality.
my panel, do not mute anybody. I know who you are. Please stop doing it. I've already asked. Thank you.
For example, let's
Ducky,
say
do you know me or like, do we know each other?
Ma'am,
you're asking
respectfully,
me. Or,
they're trying to have a conversation, but I do know you.
Yeah,
Yes, what are you
nobody
talking for?
cares. Shut up.
Who are you
okay,
talking to? Are you
okay.
talking to me?
So to get back to the
You're
conversation, who
gone. You're
cares? Who
gone.
Is
cares?
she talking to me? Hold on. Are you talking to me, Pick Razor?
Oh my god.
Yeah,
She wasn't.
Low key, yeah, though. Like, why
I
are you
got you.
being
No,
weird?
you're right. Shut the
low
fuck up. Move
key.
on.
Okay,
Who's
so
fucking
Blunt
low
Man,
key?
like you think it's like, kind of funny to take this picture of this random girl and show that you're kissing her, but like if she was doing
it was
like
the
a more
original
sexual
photo, bro.
act with you in the photo, would you say that's probably wrong or no?
When I say it's wrong, I would say that like I wouldn't like it, but if you're asking me if I would crash out on a live stream and say, "Oh no, that's insane," no, I
So
would not do
notice
that.
that actually doesn't even answer the
I
question.
don't
Is
get
it
upset
did
about
wrong?
I
things like that.
did I crash out? I
Yes,
laughed along with it. I was uncomfortable, but I laughed along with it because I knew the
I don't
other
care if you're
option
uncomfortable.
was
Again,
crashing
again,
out and
again,
being like,
again, darling. The
that's
words no, and you didn't use
crazy.
it.
Your level of
Like,
uncomfortability doesn't matter to me.
well,
Really?
that
So like,
says more about
And
you
the
than it does
hold
about
on,
Canadian
me.
hold
nature
on. You just
noise.
said her level of comfortability doesn't matter to you. Can you
Uncomfortability.
apply that
No,
to like other situations as well?
she's Canadian. She
I
has
could
no
apply that
rights
to
here.
many situations. It doesn't mean that
She
I
has
would
no
apply
rights
it
here.
to
That's like
all
the morality of a
situations.
rapist. You realize that, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
No, listen really carefully to what I said. So, what I said was I could apply it to many situations. That doesn't mean that I could apply it to all situations.
And
Okay, so what makes
she
it
liked
like
the no. Hold
justified to
on. She
use
liked
someone's
the
Why do you keep
idea.
likeness
asking me
against
all of
their
these
will
Wanted
to do
it.
like
questions?
a sex
I'm
This
just a
act?
little
woman
confused.
wanted it.
Do you think? I think. Hold on. While we're having this conversation, I'm sorry. What was it that you were saying? I'm sorry. So go ahead.
I mean, you could pretend like you're
It's
going to
going too
trigger me or
far there.
something. You're not triggering me. You're just making yourself look like a fool. And I usually live by the heuristic as a conservative person that if you wouldn't do it in front of your grandmother, you shouldn't do it
Ah,
at all. So if you would feel
okay.
comfortable doing this in front of your grandmother, then you're
Yes.
probably just like a bad person.
Okay, cool. Thank you for that. I appreciate
Yeah,
that, sir.
but I'm still
I mean,
looking for
I
the
get the Howard
justified.
Stern shit
Yeah, I'm
and the
still looking
shock and
for the
awe, but
justification for why it's ethical
I don't
to
know
make
what you
like
mean by the
AI
justification. I
pornography,
already asked
basically.
you for some kind of compelling argument for me
Why
not
did
to, and you
you
haven't
go
given me
out of
one.
your way to make an
You
AI
haven't given me
photo of
one.
us kissing, Blunt Man?
Because he knows it's going to piss you off and it's
Exactly.
working.
No,
That's
And
because
the
what
he
he
thought it
funny
was
thing
funny.
does.
is, wait,
she
wait, wait, wait,
That's
wait,
what
actually
wait.
he
The
wanted it.
funny thing
She
does.
is, the
basically
funny
wanted
thing
it.
is that she
Oh,
said
I
she's
basically
Yeah,
uncomfortable,
wanted
yet
it.
obviously,
she's
if you
still
look
on
at
the
this photo,
fucking
she's
panel.
clearly asking for it, you know?
Oh god damn it.
She said she's uncomfortable, yet she's still on the panel. If you are uncomfortable, isn't
Yeah, I
it status
am.
quo to remove yourself from the situation?
Yeah, it
Yet
would
you're still
be.
here.
But that's also like in my
Well,
Yet
that
eyes, I'm
doesn't
you're
make
like,
it
still
okay.
here.
if I
That doesn't make it
leave
okay.
every time something makes me uncomfortable or I don't
Look how
agree with
short and stubby
something
my
or
hands look.
whatever, like
Yeah.
I'm just normalizing that behavior by not saying anything against it, right? So
Right, just like we're
I
against you
just think it's weird. I
normalizing
don't even know
homosexuality
who
being
you are,
okay,
Blunt Man. I
you're
don't
Yeah,
even
just like you
follow
normalizing him
normalize
doing
you.
harming
this.
children.
Right.
Now
And
she's gonna
you're
act like she
fucking
doesn't know you,
fucking
Bluntman.
making
That's
AI
wild.
photos of us kissing. I don't even follow you. I don't even know who the fuck you
I
are.
don't follow
Oh,
you, nor
now
do I
she's
know
going to
This
be
is
you.
a little
incredulous about it.
weird. It's
I don't follow
weird,
you either.
dude.
So
I
It's
mean,
weird behavior.
thank you.
homosexuality is okay.
I still really didn't even
No,
get
it's
an answer to
not.
my question from Bluntman.
No,
So
it's
Yeah,
not.
Sog, I agree,
I
and
don't
I
think
appreciate you, man.
and
I
I'm not
do.
gonna, I'm not gonna white
Sog, I
knight for
don't
any
think,
random girl
if
either.
you want me to
But
be honest, I don't think Bluntman's going to answer the question.
Probably
yeah,
not.
because he's R worded. So
Hey, blunt, like
Even
real
even
shit
Dave
here. Like I
Strong's
know
Oh,
like,
you
wow.
guys
So
are
you're
all about like
ableist?
shock and awe and like
she's
yeah,
Canadian. She
I'm
doesn't have
happily
any rights
ableist.
here.
Hold
Happily.
on. So you say words. Wait, hold on. So you say words that make people uncomfortable willingly?
Who's uncomfortable in this
No,
conversation
it's
by the R
No,
ethical.
word?
he made an
It's
I
assessment.
literally have a
it's in
cousin who is
response to
R
other
worded. I'm
people.
uncomfortable. Why would you do that?
Wait, Robert,
Okay.
he
So
didn't
Would you
call
you
say the
you.
word?
willingly, so hold
Wait,
on.
Robert,
You
Robert,
literally
were you
come
not
up
tracking the
to a
conversation?
panel
But were
and
you
Robert
say
not
never
tracking the
said.
Clearly not
words that
conversation,
tracking it.
offend
Robert?
people.
Yep,
Is
Robert,
that
were you
what you're
not
Yeah, I'm
tracking
using
the
the
saying?
word in a way
conversation?
that's not aimed at someone who's literally
It's
R
almost,
Wow,
worded. And
it's
if he
very
almost
was
like we have
literally
to
interesting.
R
call you
worded,
sped
that
now,
would only
Robert.
Very
justify me even
interesting. So
further.
you held Tyler to a standard that you can't even hold yourself. Okay.
Oh my God, Robert, it's
And
like
what's
you're
that
not tracking
standard?
the conversation, bro. We didn't even get to that standard because the
T-Bone,
question
it's
wasn't
called English.
answered.
I'm
So
not
what?
speaking to
Yeah,
you. I don't
yeah. So
speak
what? Yeah.
Ebonics.
So what standard were you talking about, Robert?
I'm not speaking to you, T-Bone.
Yeah, that's what the fuck I thought. This is why you don't need
Yeah,
to be
that's what
speaking
I
when you don't know what
thought,
the fuck
dude.
you're talking about.
The only
So there's
time
no
people make
standard that was fucking
ableist
set.
because
You
he
I can
asked a
continue the
accusations
question
when they're
and you
conversation
didn't
I'm
answer
legionary
having.
that
and
fucking
they're
I'm
clearly
question.
happy to
R.
have the
So we don't even
conversation I
know what the
was
fucking
having,
standard is.
but
Like,
I'm
what are you
not
talking
speaking
about?
Ebonics.
Everybody, stop talking. T-Bone and Robert are the only ones speaking at this moment. Continue, guys. Go ahead.
There's nothing else I needed to
I don't have
say.
anything to
He doesn't
say. I mean,
understand
you
what he's
come in,
talking about.
T-Bone, come in with a fresh
All right, thank God.
conversation instead of thinking that you can piggyback off
Instead of
someone, and
thinking
I'll be
that,
interested in
and
talking
my
to you.
name is Robert, and
Robert, you said
I'm
you didn't have
fucking
anything else to say,
dumbass.
so shut up, please.
No,
I mean,
I
if Sog
definitely
and
have more
Bluntman
to
want to
say.
continue,
I don't
if
have
Sog
more
and
to
Bluntman
say
want to
to
continue,
him
that would be like
because he
really
doesn't have
awesome.
any points.
Instead of you just like getting into the conversation, so like Sog and Bluntman should probably go back and forth on this.
I think
All
the
right.
conversation is
All
going
right.
just fine without you.
In the
Yeah,
meantime,
without you being in it as well, I agree.
No,
Go
without
ahead,
you
Sog and Bluntman.
mediating
Y'all
it.
could go ahead and
in the
continue, and
meantime, T-Bone, I
we
need
can
you to
talk about it.
follow me so I can mod you
Yeah.
guys account, please.
And
Oh,
Let me
gotcha,
decide.
sorry.
the question that I was basically asking
I'm gonna
Bluntman
let him live for a little bit, Ducky.
All right.
is to basically demonstrate an
T-Bone
absurdity. Because
supports
if
the
he's going to
charges.
say, for example, that, taking an AI photograph with hammers, let's say they're doing something like fellatio or something like that, that would be morally wrong. I
And
really don't
T-Bone,
see the
I know that
distinction
I wait,
between,
hold on, T-Bone. I know
okay, so you just
that
like to
you have sex
interrupt.
with trans people. I know you do that, but I'm not interested.
Damn
This
it.
whole coming onto a
Damn
panel to
it.
get my attention with little bully pokes like we're on the schoolyard. I'm not
Robert, you
interested,
are
you fucking
interested because you just
faggot.
imagined him doing it.
Thank you for contributing to the conversation. Go ahead, Sog. I'm sorry
What
he
a
interrupted you.
disgusting
Like,
it. You
what the
come up
fuck?
here like I want to yuck. You're
My
disgusting
God,
and
he
you're
just
black.
can't stop
And you're
talking.
black.
Bro, Robert, can you just stop? Go ahead,
I'm
Sog.
telling you
Goodness.
boundaries, which is I don't want to be spoken to by you, and I'm not interested in
Wait,
whatever you're putting out.
Robert,
Stop
now I have to
following me.
mute you because
Stop
clearly you
follow.
don't give a damn about fucking boundaries,
Stop
because when
following me
boundaries
to
were
other
crossed when it came
panels.
to this
Just
A
stop
Hammers
following me.
person, you
You
didn't
know
care. As
what?
a matter of fact, you laughed about those
Yeah, you
boundaries
should
being
stop
broken, and
following.
now you have an issue with your boundaries being broken here. So you can stop being a little bitch and we can continue with the conversation. Please stop being rude and let
So you're a
Sog finish.
predator. So you're a
I'm
predator.
telling you
Wait,
guys
is
right now,
Bluntman the
like that
predator?
does make me uncomfortable. I don't know who Blunt Man is. I laugh
Robert,
because I don't know
Robert,
how else
hold
to
on, I'm
react.
talking. Robert, you got,
But I don't like
do you
I
hear me
don't
talking,
know
Hammers?
you.
Hammers, do you hear
Yeah.
me
We're
talking,
not
Hammers?
friends like that. It's
Hammers,
not cool.
okay,
And I understand, from
okay.
Bluntman's
Do you
perspective,
guys
it's like a
hear
funny
me
joke
speaking?
to while he's
Yeah, yeah,
arguing.
yeah.
When the
Y'all got to
host
I can
pause.
hear
is
you,
Y'all
Ducky.
got to
speaking,
pause when the host is speaking.
thank
Sorry,
you so
sorry.
much, guys. Robert, you got removed for 10 minutes. 10 minutes, you can come back up unless something changes. So that's why you're removed. Continue, guys. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Ducky, like, don't get me wrong. Like, yeah, I hear you speaking, but at the same time, like, this conversation revolves around AI photos that were made about me. So I do feel like I have a right to speak on this.
No, negative. So again, you don't, right? Respectfully, you're on my panel, right? If I'm going to allow
No,
you
and
to,
I understand
so
that.
hold on, I'm speaking.
So real.
So the fact of the matter is you are on my panel. If I want to allow you to speak, you will speak, and you're welcome up here whenever. Listen, you haven't been booted. I've already told you that. If you're uncomfortable, ma'am, you can leave at any time. You do not have to stay here. Do you understand?
I do, Ducky,
Excellent.
but
Excellent.
you're also not acknowledging that it's a bit weird that like
You
How do we
let me
know
Blunt Man
those
explain to
has
you. Let me
AI
made
explain
AI
photos
to you.
are AI?
Let me
photos.
explain to you,
We
Hammers, why
don't
I
know
don't
that they're
why I
AI
don't care.
photos.
I'm going to tell you why I don't care. I mean, respectfully, right?
Okay,
I've had about 15 different photos made of me, AI photos, right? And
me
Bluntman
too.
has trolled me left and right
I
from the
have
very
had
moment I
hella photos made of me.
I
I'm
don't
exactly
not
since I
bitching and
met
fucking
crying
know
about it.
Blunt Man
since I
though.
listen since I met him. So the fact what he does is he wants a response. We all know this, and you're giving it to him right now. He's getting what he wants. It's
Yeah.
Well,
psychology.
Well,
I just
I'm
met him
not
in
did I
trying
not
IRL.
to
laugh
do like a
initially and say like, oh, whatever, like,
So is it funny or
haha?
not funny, Hammers?
I'm not trying to do like a
Well,
personal attack. I'm
I'm
trying to debate the
uncomfortable, but I'm
ethics
gonna
of
laugh
someone
about
making
it.
like essentially AI pornography. That's like the ethics of what I'm
Sorry,
trying to
I
like
can't hear I
discuss.
can't hear the victim. You can't see my air quotes here. I can't hear the victim because this guy wants to keep speaking over her. What did you say, Hammers?
Okay, Blunt Man. I said I think it's weird. I think that you're like living in some sort of alternate reality. I don't know why you would take the time to look at my photo, screenshot it, upload it to
Uh,
some sort of AI, and
okay,
then have photos made of us kissing.
For this
Like,
okay.
exact
I
reason, Hammers.
Well,
agree, it absolutely
I
is
guess you're gonna
because
have
you
to
want a
keep wondering.
reaction, but also in your dreams, and it
If
does
you
make me
please don't,
feel
if
a
you don't
little
remove yourself from the
uncomfortable.
situation and stop
Wait a
bitching
minute.
about it, I'm gonna go make a photo of us kissing. Shut
Okay,
up.
do it. Do
Listen, I
it.
Holy
could
shit! Holy shit!
Do it.
okay, I can
Oh
really
man.
care less about
Go
like the
for
Ducky,
it, girl.
personal
Listen, Hammers. I
But
have
I
there's
could
my
pictures.
talk to her.
There's
consent, right?
pictures of
So
me in
that's the
bikinis on here,
difference.
bro.
To be
There's
honest, you're
pictures of me in
Canadian,
bikinis on
which
here.
is
Come on now.
almost makes you subhuman.
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
can I speak now
Why does
or
she get the consent but not me?
What are you
okay?
She has
talking
no
about?
consent.
So my
Good
point is
point.
not to defend this lady Hammers, which I technically am, but I
She
don't
has
know
no
Well,
picture.
you're
Hammers
playing
from
Captain
like a
Save a
hole in the
Ho. Let's
wall.
be for real.
No, he's not.
Let's
He's
call it what
I
it
have a
is.
let
girlfriend,
him
so I
speak.
don't
Of
Ellie,
a woman
Ellie,
who
come
I don't
has
need to
on.
white
children,
knight for
mind
any
you.
girl. I don't need to white knight for
Yeah,
any
I mean,
girl.
and you're
But
standing in front of a man.
okay, that's great. My whole argument is that if we were to admit that creating like an AI photo of like, me kissing someone's underage daughter is like morally wrong, why would it be
That's
any
a
different from
whole
just a
different
random
fucking
Yeah,
stranger?
story, bro.
that's a different instance
Absolutely.
entirely.
Is
I
Hammers
don't really
underage?
see, I really
How
don't
old are
see
you,
the
How do you
Hammers?
know?
distinction.
Because
I
she
might
looks
be.
fucking 30. So
Hammers, we all know you're not underage, first of all, right? And if I thought you were, you told me that, Bluntman would have been removed from my panel, and I
And
wouldn't
and
allow
with
that.
a
I
and
don't
with
know
a
why she'd
voice
be up
like
here in the
that,
first
But
place if she
wait,
was
Yeah,
but
but
wait,
underage.
Ducky, what I am telling you
the
is that I think it's weird and that I'm uncomfortable with it.
Okay, then you can
Yeah.
leave.
Yeah, you've said that like
Okay,
8
then
times.
leave. Why are
Just
you
go.
still
No
Yeah.
one's
here
no one's
defending
keeping you
Sog,
yourself?
here.
Leave.
Sog, both of these
okay,
things can be
It's not like you're
wrong,
a
but like
mod on the panel.
one is
It's not like I was
more
coming after
wrong.
some mod here.
It's
So
like
just
not
go.
wanting to watch something. Change the channel.
okay,
I
but
told you she
listen,
wants it.
Right.
I told you she
Re-
wants it.
I understand. I'm just going to make this quick line of argument. I understand Bluntman in his mind, like, creating that photo is just a meme, it's just a troll, it's to get a reaction. But Bluntman would admit that, kissing Hammers in real life against her will would actually be wrong. But then degrading her image of making them do a kiss in a photo would not be wrong for reasons I'm trying to figure out,
If
Okay.
like
you don't
myself.
think that
Well, no, I
AI,
don't
that
think that
social
anyone think
media,
it's
that
wrong.
other places that have access to her photos aren't doing nefarious things to her photos, you are sadly mistaken.
And the
I'm not
bottom
saying
line,
that's not my question at all. My question
Sog,
is it
Sog, Sog,
justified or not?
Sog, this is the future. AI is the future, right? Like, and the fact of the matter is like everybody's done this shit. Like they've done it to me, probably Elder,
I've
all
never
of us.
made an AI photo of me kissing someone I
Out
didn't know.
fucking standing. Well,
Never.
you're just
Are you not
higher minded then.
desirable?
I
No, I
what?
Ducky, that
What
does
does
not
my
make it
The
right,
answer
desirability
though.
have to
no.
do with
The
me
answer is
violating
no.
someone's
Ducky, that
consent
doesn't make
in
it
an
right,
AI
though.
pornography photo?
So ask, go ahead and look up the law in Canada
I
and
Exactly.
don't care
see if
about the
it
law.
violates the law
I
of
don't care about
creating
the
of
law.
taking
Canada.
somebody's
Girl, ain't nobody
likeness.
on
L,
this panel from
yeah.
Canada,
Don't
but
care
L,
about
you
the
shut
law.
up.
lost me
Talking
in
about fucking
Canada.
Canada. For you
Don't
asking
She's
me.
care.
from fucking
Don't
Canada, is
care.
she not? She said she was from Canada.
Yeah,
Yeah, she
I
is.
am.
Right.
That
She
doesn't
said
Okay.
you were
mean
right
that what you're
here.
doing is
So
okay.
look up the law in
Okay.
Canada
Duck.
and see if it's
Okay.
illegal. And if it's
My
not
argument has
illegal,
nothing to do with the law. It's about the actual morality of it, whether or not that's justified.
We are
well, we already
tired
had
of
a whole
Canadians
conversation
sucking
about
our
This is
morality and how
system.
everybody's morality is different, right?
Oh,
Yes,
okay.
some
Yeah,
people
this
have it,
is
some
this
So
is
people
Okay.
don't.
under
weird
your
though.
That's the
morality,
Okay,
why
Okay,
are
so
difference.
you
then
so
saying
let's
that?
Some
so
people
if
see.
have it,
his
some
Let's
people
see.
don't.
morality,
Somebody's
so if his so if
morality.
his morality
Yeah.
doesn't, if
Yeah.
he
So
doesn't
Ellie,
care, then
Ellie,
then no amount of harping at Blunt Man is going to change his mind,
this is
right?
So do you
I'm
interesting.
not
think
So
saying
Ellie,
caping
change
what
for
mine.
you're
it's
I'm just
going to
asking
saying
a
change it?
is,
question
so
if he
Ellie,
could
what you're
You think
justify
saying
it.
caping
is
L,
for is
that
it's
going
if
to
someone
change it?
L
has
for the
a,
love of God.
hold
It's
on, hold
L,
on,
like the
hold on.
letter,
Okay, L, that's
L.
fine. That's fine, L, that's fine. So what you're saying is that if somebody has a subjective view that they should be able to enslave women and put them in a dungeon for their own benefit, that there's nothing we can really do about it. Like we can't really call this out because it's
Well,
their
is
own
slavery illegal?
subjective.
Is kidnapping
Yes, it
illegal?
absolutely was legal.
Exactly. Is
This
kidnapping
girl.
illegal?
What you're not
Sorry,
understanding what I'm
what is the
saying. You
comparison
didn't
here?
say legally, right? You said that it was based off of the fact that they had
No,
their
no,
own
no.
subjective moral
I
view.
absolutely brought
That's
up the
what you
law in
said.
Canada. That's what
What?
I said. I brought up
Oh
the
my
law in
goodness.
Canada and I said, look it up in Canada and see if
Right.
it's
So you're.
illegal to take someone's likeness. And then if it's illegal,
What
then
does?
go from
Yeah, we're
there.
we're skirting
What
past
the hell does
what's
that have to
going
do
on
with
I don't
here.
anything when
need
we're talking
fucking
about the
Kiwi,
It's
whatever. I don't need
L
him to pick
L
me. I'm
L
married. I
L?
don't
I don't
You
care.
don't
think
care
it's
about
L.
the
not
I don't
about
think you're
morality.
legality.
L. I don't think you're tracking. Right.
I'm perfectly
Okay.
tracking.
Can something be? Hold on. Can something be legal and also be morally fucking wrong?
We all know that.
Great.
We
Absolutely.
all
So
know
then
that.
you just
Great. So
acknowledged that
that's
I'm
the
asking you
point.
about morality. So you should be able to answer my question then. So I'm going to say it again. If somebody decides that they want to take women and enslave them, put them into a dungeon, into their basement for their own benefit, you shouldn't have a
But that's
problem with this
illegal.
because it's up to their
That's
subjective view.
illegal.
Wait,
So
what
you
if it
don't know
wasn't
what's
illegal?
moral if the
You
law
wouldn't have a
That's
doesn't tell
problem with
you?
the
You
L?
would
illegal.
Is
have
that
no
what you're telling me?
idea?
I can't hear you when there's three other
Yeah,
people
I'll
talking.
ask again. So let's just say that it
Perfect. Act like you're
wasn't
running the conversation. Go
illegal.
ahead.
Yeah, so I'll ask it again. Let's
Cool.
just say that it wasn't illegal. You're telling me that
Okay.
you wouldn't have a problem with this because it's based off of subjective
Do you
view?
want me to be inflammatory or do you want me to give you an actual response?
I would like for you to answer the question. That's why I asked it.
Honestly,
So,
not what
so,
you think he
if
wants you
we're
to
gonna,
answer.
ma'am, be
Answer it
quiet.
honestly.
Be quiet,
People
ma'am.
can't answer shit.
Let's be
Girl,
real.
just answer the
Oh,
question.
what? I'm trying to. You won't quit yapping. You done? Cool. So obviously, we all know that nobody would agree with that, right? Right? But I don't, but
Okay.
if you're giving your permission to AI in general, because you're using Instagram and you're using TikTok and you're using Facebook and whatever other social medias are out there, in their terms of service, you're letting them use your images for whatever they want to use your images for. And now you're
Well,
pissed off because he did it.
Okay, Al,
well,
can I ask you
you
a
dumb
question?
piece of
Yeah,
shit.
Hold
that's
on.
Get
Hold
He's
on. I'm
down,
going
not
to
not
going
ask
to
a
answer
get
the
what
question.
get
question.
Just
I
happened
down
don't
on
know.
all
here.
Toodles,
fours,
I just want to ask
Ellie.
her a question. So you're saying that because, we are on these platforms, we give up our right for other people to use our likeness. Would you say yes or no, it would be ethically wrong if I took videos of you from your profile and made an AI video of me basically unaliving you and sent that to people? Would that be ethically wrong?
Say
If that's what
yes.
you feel like you have to do,
No.
it is what it is.
That's not the
No.
question. Is it ethically wrong?
She's
Yes
not
or
going
no?
to
Okay.
answer, bro.
I'm not certain
Hey,
it is.
T-Bone. T-Bone. Yeah, she would be enslaved. She just just gave that
no.
answer.
She
She would be
Well,
totally
Bluntman
okay with
doesn't think
women being
that's ethically
enslaved.
wrong.
I'm
Bluntman
actually
doesn't think
very
that's
okay with
ethically
Be
women
wrong.
like,
being
yeah,
submissive.
sure.
I am very okay with women being submissive.
It's almost like
Enslaved?
you
That's
don't
No, but
that's not the
submissive,
understand the
same
yes.
difference
thing.
between submissive and slavery. That's
I
fucking
absolutely
hilarious.
do.
It's always
Holy
the
fuck.
I
submissive women that
absolutely
have the
do.
most to say and never
Hey,
shut the fuck up.
It's crazy, isn't it?
As long as she can figure out how to get underneath a man's balls, she's okay
Right?
with it.
Like she is
Can
centering
you
men
get
so
underneath a
hard.
man's balls? Because I've been married to mine for 13 years.
Mm.
No, she
What's
can't.
his girlfriend's name?
I feel
I
like
have
He
a
we're
doesn't have
question.
skirting
one because I take
around
care of him.
I have a question. I'm
skirting
pretty sure you
around
won't
stuff a
answer it
little
honestly,
bit,
but has he
but
ever cheated on you?
sorry?
Has he ever cheated on you?
Who?
Your
Let's.
man. Not you. I'm talking to L.
We're
No,
not
my
doing
husband
that.
has never cheated on
We're
me.
not. We're not doing that.
Lundman has been in this relationship with her, and he has not cheated.
How do you
What?
know?
Okay,
I
who
So,
know my
cares?
Ducky,
Who
husband.
cares?
let me get
Literally,
this
who
straight.
cares?
We're not doing
That
that,
was
but we
weird.
are doing let people make AI photos laugh
The fact
when
that you're
somebody says they
listen,
feel
the fact that you keep
uncomfortable
trying to be a
You're
fucking
and
trying
like
to
vegan,
deny.
it's
Hold on.
starting to
You're
get on my
let
nerves,
that
that's
keep
Hammers.
The
not
host
going.
is
fair.
speaking. The host is speaking. Go
Did
ahead,
you did you
Ducky.
hear me, Hammers? The fact that
No,
you keep trying to like be a victim up here, right, is bothering
I'm
me.
not.
The
I'm
next
not
thing,
though.
listen, the next time you say something to me about how you're trying to flip the narrative and to like put it on me, I'm just going to kick you off my panel to avoid any other problems. You understand?
Well, it's me
No,
That's
bringing up the
I'm not
topic.
trying to be a victim, but
that's where we
I
are.
do think that it's a
That's where
little
we
bit
are.
strange.
I got
And
you.
fair enough.
Yo, dude,
I
I
think
kind of
it's
mod you in that
strange.
photo,
I
bro. You gotta
feel
make yourself ugly.
uncomfortable with it, and the fact that
Then I'm
you're
going to help
like
you. I'm going to help
you're
you.
left.
Have a good day.
You. Jesus.
Right, Ducky. No more fucking Canadians. All right, please.
Oh,
Yo,
then get
Blunt.
L out of here. She's Canadian.
No, else okay.
Yo,
That's what
Bluntman.
her
Why do I kind
problem
of mod
is.
you, bro?
Ducky knows me and I'm not Canadian, so
Fucking
Oh,
Canadians.
okay.
I
She's
don't
from
think he's
Fucking,
Toronto.
that
I get it.
tall in
fucking
real life.
Canadians are useless. They're
I don't think
nothing
that's
without
happening.
us. They fucking all they do is look up to us. They're jealous of us. If it wasn't for us, there would be no Canada. You guys would know that, right?
Bleach, I don't care about Canada, so sure.
Yo, Bluntman, real quick, why do you make yourself lighter
Bleach,
skinned
you're
than
not
you
a
are in real
Canadian, right,
life?
Bleach?
No, fuck them. No.
Okay, good.
he
I had
sounds
to
like
think
he's
so.
from New
You
York
sound
or
I
New
like
don't deal
I
with.
was
Jersey.
I
about to
don't
say
deal with
you do
snow
sound like you're from
Maxicans.
New York or like Connecticut or something.
He's from
Yeah,
He
yeah. We
is.
don't
Massachusetts.
fuck with snow
He's from
He's from the
Maxicans.
Massachusetts.
dirty Bronx, bro. You can hear it. Can't you smell it? He's from the
Uh,
Bronx.
I'm not
he's
from the Bronx.
he's from Boston.
He's
We
not
don't
from the
need
The
to.
Bronx.
Queens.
You
What?
know
I
where
don't
I'm
know
not
what
from
fucking
either?
borough are you
You know
from?
where I'm not from either? I'm not from
Heaven?
Chicago or
Heaven?
Philadelphia, where somehow and some reason there were so many mass shootings this weekend. It's something with the holidays, especially
Hey, and there was one at the
like
White
American
House too.
holidays.
Why ain't you talking about the one at the White House?
Because we
That
were
wasn't
trying not to
actually
get
at the White
political
House.
Oh,
about it.
because that shooter's
That was a
unalived. That's why.
yeah. That wasn't a mass one. It was certain. There were certain groups in Chicago, Philadelphia. A bunch of people doing this weekend.
What were the demographics?
Oh, they were black, all of them.
I mean, why does it matter?
Of
I mean,
course.
it just he asked me, so I'm answering.
No, I'm asking him why it
Usual
matters.
suspect, I see.
I mean, you wouldn't like it if I did the usual suspects when it comes to other things,
Like what?
like mass shootings.
Yeah, that's typically black.
Like, no, it's not. It's
Yes, it
typically
is.
white. When
No,
it
not
comes
proportionally so.
to serial killers,
Not
it's
proportionally
Can you
so.
say
Proportionally so,
unalived,
like you guys
please?
make up. Yeah, you
no,
guys are
because
proportionally more likely to
You
mass
Oh
unalive
guys,
God,
people.
aren't
here
you
we go.
black? Aren't you black,
1350.
Bluntman?
Only
No,
no,
half.
no.
he's trying to get. No,
You
he's
say
white.
proportionally because you're thinking in per capita. Per capita, when it comes to crime statistics, you're
Mm.
ignoring the factors that put people into poverty. Because when
No,
Oh
you
God,
look at the
oh
people
God,
who
here we go.
are impoverished,
no,
Making
no.
excuse for bad behavior.
That's not what we're
Gotcha.
talking about. I'm not making any prescriptive claims. I'm not even talking about why they got there. This doesn't matter to me. That's not the conversation. The conversation is just descriptive. It's just true. It's just a fact of reality.
well, no. If you like the index, you can look it up on the FBI's website. They have like the statistics laid out.
Yes.
It's primarily white people.
No.
Do you know how to read?
Wait. Listen really. What do you think proportionality means? Why do you think it's important?
For small
Did you
brain
ignore
people
what I
like you
said
to
about that
no,
too?
it's for small
Um,
brain people like you to be able to digest larger things.
that doesn't
You're
even apply here.
That's why
Why do you even talk?
break down. No,
Why
I'm
do you
saying
even
that's why
talk?
you break down children's food, right? They're proportions. That's why you go to proportions, because you think
They're
like a child.
They're not
proportions,
proportions, you
bro.
moron.
You mean portions,
Portions. Holy shit.
bro?
Okay,
Why is this chick
please,
a
please don't
fucking
help
mod?
them derail the
Why?
point that
This
I
is
was making
You
before.
just
insane,
made Yadi, you just made a total ass of yourself.
bro.
You
She
realize that,
doesn't
right?
even understand the difference between proportions and portions.
No,
Wow.
please don't help them derail
And
the conversation.
of course she's black, man. Of
Right.
course.
When I'm telling
Dude, you're
them
half
that
black. Why are you talking down on black people?
when I'm telling them that
Clearly
they're
I'm not that
using
Because he
half.
doesn't want
statistics,
to be.
oh
Because he
my
doesn't
god,
want to be. He
I'm
thinks talking
curious.
bad about black
I
people
hate
is
it
going
The
to
so
only
bad.
get
half
him
the only half of me
accepted
that's
with the white people.
black is
And
my skin,
you're
man.
still not accepted
That's
though,
it.
bro. So
I
why do
Bluntman,
hate
you
it
I'm
so
fight so
Accepted by
bad.
who?
hard?
What
Bluntman,
are you
I'm
talking about?
curious.
One
I'm
particular.
curious,
Accepted by
Tyler.
Christ. I'm accepted by
Tyler,
Christ.
You
Tyler,
think you
what
think
did
But
you mean by
racists? You
yeah,
think
what did you mean
so
by
when you're
unrepentant
usual
talking
racism is going to
about
enter the
so
kingdom of
suspects?
heaven?
Jeff, so wait, is that what your fucking name was? Was it Jeff? Or up to yeah,
Tyler, what were
Jeff.
you talking about when you mentioned
Jeff.
usual
So when we're
suspects?
talking about proportionality, do you understand why it's important?
Yeah, understanding
Like I
ratios.
said, when you're talking about that and you're using per capita, you're
Uh-huh.
ignoring the other things that goes into that.
No, not ignoring
Yes.
it. We haven't had that conversation yet. Like we can get to the conversation of why we believe that things are happening. But before we get to the conversation of why we believe things are happening, we first have to agree that they are happening.
No. Okay. We both agree that they are happening, but like I said,
Well, I thought that you disagreed.
you're not bringing in proportionality into it, saying that like okay, when it says that white people are more responsible for mass shootings, they have the
That's
highest
not
number
true.
of mass shootings.
But
They
that's not
do.
true.
Then you say, well, you have to look at it proportionally. You have to
Yeah.
look at. You're saying basically the implication is per capita. You're
Wait,
saying that
if we
okay,
Yeah. There's a
so
slight
more
deviation from per capita, but sure. Yeah, that's fine.
more
yeah,
black
but the comment that was
people.
originally made was that these are the usual suspects. When we're talking about observation, like based upon like personal observation, if we're not looking at it via number, we're not looking at it via ratio. Personal observation is going to be on average, we're going to see more white people engaging in this action based upon that
More raw white
personalized.
people engaging in
Tell
what
that to the
action?
18 people that was
No,
shot in
not all,
Chicago and the
not
12
not
and
all
shot
white
in
I
people.
didn't
Philadelphia.
say all. I said raw.
Oh, raw,
Yeah, yeah,
as
he said
in
raw.
reference to raw number, or
Yes.
yeah, obviously, observationally, the raw number is going to be not even the raw number, but just observationally in your day to day experience. When you go outside and you see a crime being committed, it's more likely or more probable that this person that's committing this crime is going to be white. When you
Oh
say the
no,
usuals,
not at all. Not at
when
all.
you, I mean,
Um,
oh
no,
yeah, then we
it
can reference the
depends.
numbers
So
next.
I guess it depends, right? So
Yeah.
if you live in a predominantly black neighborhood, obviously that's not going to be true.
Okay. Sure. And then,
Okay. Like
well,
if
no,
you're just
I'm just
talking about
talking
what
about
you
from a
see, like to me, this doesn't really matter about what I'm currently seeing with my own eyes because this isn't the full scope of what's happening, right?
yeah.
I live in
We
a
can discuss
predominantly
the
white and Asian neighborhood because I'm blessed to do so.
well.
So
We
if
can talk
anyone is
about the.
committing crimes around here, it's
Mm,
going to likely be white or Asian people unless some black has infiltrated my neighborhood,
But what
I
we're
don't
right?
mind
trying to
So
tell
discussing.
you is you're going to get pulled
that's
over
generally what's
first.
going that's
You're going
generally
to
what's
get
going to
pulled over
happen.
first
But
in that
when
neighborhood.
we're
Do you
talking about
understand that?
okay, thank you. Can you go make some proportional food or whatever you're
Well,
going to do? So
if we're
Would you
so yeah,
be able
discussing,
but
to take
I
it
don't
in
think that this really
bite-sized
matters.
pieces?
So
okay, so
when we're
most
sitting here
certainly we
having a
can.
conversation, and obviously the conversation is what seems to be like the biggest issue, or what group of people seem
Yeah.
to be the biggest issue here
Uh,
that really needs to be worked on. Clearly, we would start at the people that are having the worst amount of these things happening.
what crime?
Well, certain types of crime, I think that we would prioritize.
Specify for me.
Yeah, I'd say that myself and likely most Americans are going to want to start with things that are of a violent nature, and then they're
Okay.
probably going to go to things like property crime, and then they'll go into other things, fraud.
Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. So just to be clear, when we're evaluating raw like analyzations, do you mind if I ask where or what raw information you'd be referencing, just so I can make sure I'm on the same
It
page?
depends on what conversation we're having.
Let's talk about violent crime.
Violent crime? Yeah, we could take a look at a couple of things. We could take a look at incarceration rates of your via the Bureau of Justice.
Mm.
We could take a look at things like conviction rates when it comes to the USSC. We could take a look at raw arrest numbers. It doesn't really matter. Either way, blacks are going to disproportionately have
Have
a
you?
higher
I
likelihood of every set.
let me skip the fluff. The 2019 FBI crime statistics table, table 43. Obviously, we know the whole song and dance. We're talking
Mm-hmm.
about 4,000%, or not 4,000%, but 4,000 recorded arrest for like homicide as the specific example.
There's
So I
a
guess
there's a more recent table. Can we use that one just for the
this
sake
table
of
does not have
transparency?
You actually don't need the
homicide.
crime. You don't need that. You could look at just the crime data explorer. It has it all the way up until last year, I believe.
Crime, yeah, one of them, if I'm not mistaken, doesn't report. The most recent one via the FBI doesn't report homicide based upon race.
Yeah, it
I,
doesn't.
I
They
yeah, I don't.
changed the
I
website.
don't know why. I don't care about the 2019.
Okay, well then, which one
Like
are
Like
you
what?
referencing?
that's not something that's like
The
not
most
even
recent.
one of the three that I've referenced.
Okay, so
You
you
haven't
brought up
referenced any
you
yet.
brought up the arrest population. I'm sorry, you brought up arrest population A. You then brought up like people in prison,
You're
the
using a
conviction
different
rates.
source. Yeah,
What's your
so I
source?
said,
So
What's your
then
yeah,
I
source?
asked you
I'm
what
talking about
source.
the crime. Yeah, I explained it to you. You just didn't understand what I
No,
said.
but
If you
so
needed
what's your
further
source?
clarification, you could have just asked me, what is that? So the
Yep.
crime data explorer is a little
Has
bit further than just table 43 that you're looking at.
I
Table
know.
43 hasn't been updated since, like you said,
I
2019. But the
understand.
crime
As
data
per
explorer, if you
mentioned,
think that I was done
the
talking,
the
I
crime
wasn't.
data
If you're trying
explorer
to get,
does
just to
not
be
have a
clear,
race
if you're trying to
breakdown.
get my attention, I'm not listening to you
I
because
don't
I'm
need
still
your attention.
speaking. Once I'm done speaking, then I'll
As
be
for
able to hear
mentioned,
what
the
you're
crime
saying.
data
So
explorer does
anything
not
that you're
have a
saying
race
now, you're
breakdown.
probably just going to have to repeat
You're
yourself
wasting
because
your
I'm not
breath.
hearing you. I've already turned down the volume on my phone. I
Spare
can't hear what you're
yourself.
saying. But yeah, so like you could take a look at the crime data explorer if you want and take a look at that if FBI is what you want to use. I think incarceration rates are really good to use as well. We'd have to go to the Bureau of Justice for that, or you can look at conviction or whatever. It doesn't really matter.
You did cut me off, by the way, which is crazy. But as for homicide, once again, it doesn't. The numbers still are about the same. So it's going to be a population of
No,
6,000. What do you
no,
mean?
the numbers are not the same.
Yeah, it is. Like, but there's been a 2,000. No, I'm sorry. It's like in 1,000 increase in offenders arrested for Black American, and it's 6,570. And that would be the reported population I would be talking about out of 48 million Black people, by the way. So if that's what is the largest issue that Americans are focused on is the 6,570 or the 4,000 of the 2019 table, I just don't seem to understand why
Yeah,
this
this
is the
is
biggest concern.
Yeah, I think this is remedial and just really rudimentary thinking.
Oh,
So, a couple
cry.
of things. One, what you're just looking at are just arrests. Like many of these homicides go
I'm looking
unresolved
at
without
the
arrests. I'm
same study
sorry.
you
I
referenced.
waited until you
Ad
were done
hominems,
Not
because
the
I'm not
first
really
time.
intimidated by the things
ad
that you have to say.
hominems,
But clearly, you're
filibustering,
intimidated by the things I have to say because you keep
Womp
interrupting
womp.
filibustering.
me. So, I'm gonna,
You're
yeah,
doing the
again, let me
same
just
thing
lower
though.
my
You just
volume here
interrupted
so
her
I
when she
can't
was
hear you
talking. It's
speak.
okay. You
Oh
can
my God.
Spare
moderate how
It's
you
you.
like,
want to. You're not really
it's
gonna
just
avoid
it's
the class.
peaceful. It's silent. It's good down here. So yeah, like I said, I think this is a really rudimentary way of thinking because if you're just looking at the arrest table, obviously most of these homicides are going to go unresolved, especially in predominantly Black neighborhoods. They have the highest rate
I'm using
of
his
unresolved
source.
homicides in the fucking nation.
This is
That's
his
why
source.
it looks. Yeah, so there are a couple other things. If you look at things like I don't know the Bureau of Justice when it comes to
This is the data
things like the
explorer.
violent victimization survey, and these are
I've looked at that. It's
individuals. Yeah, these are
33%.
individuals that are reporting
I
that these
thought you
things
turned
have
me
Ducky,
down.
where
happened
you at?
right
You got
within their own
snipes.
neighborhoods. Right, these are the ones that are reporting this is happening. So when you're talking about like violent crimes in any given year, you're talking about hundreds of thousands that have been reported. Just because you're
Beautiful.
seeing things that are just like, oh, well, there's only 5,000 arrests that I'm seeing here. There are hundreds of thousands that are reported from a violent crime nature.
Okay, that's
Understood.
not
That
true.
was a
That's
bunch of
not right.
fluff. I'm using the source you referenced, which is 6,570. Crime victimization surveys also disalign with the perspective, even on a per capita analysis. It's actually an even worse metric for determining it. I'd rather we just operate off the Crime Data Explorer. You brought up incarceration rates. Incarceration rates also tend to be a bad metric because we do see that Black people tend to be over sentenced for the same crimes, despite class, despite whatever or environment, comparatively to their white counterparts.
Exaggeration rate you
So,
bring out.
Not
so when we
not
look at when
really.
we up
They're
about,
not
I
these
thought
things.
you whined about
I'm
interruptions.
sorry.
Bless your
Yeah,
heart. Oh,
that's
don't
what
be
I'm saying. You
remedial.
don't
Don't be
follow that
remedial.
rule
Blah, blah,
anytime
blah,
that
blah,
I've
blah.
done it.
So,
I've actually said
if
it
I may,
three
if I
times
may, if
now,
I may,
and
if
you
I
don't
may,
seem
if
to
I
be
may, if I
respecting
may,
it. So
if
because
I
you're not
may, if I may,
respecting it,
cry about it
I'm
in the same
probably
way,
just not going to
in the same
respect it
way that
either
you
at this
interrupted
point
me
because it
initially,
just seems
You
like it's
interrupted
just
I
her to
one
didn't.
sided.
complain about
But if
I
you want
didn't
to talk
say the
about
same.
things like the
I didn't
United
whine about
States
the
Sentencing
interruption when you
Commission,
interrupted me
I'm assuming
initially.
that that's what
And
you're
the only thing you've done
referencing.
so
Then
far
yeah,
is whine about
we
it.
can
So, in the
obviously
reference to the
explain
Crime
away some
Data
type of
Explorer,
disparity. I
the
think you're
offender
talking about like
rates,
the
the race
19%
of the offender, I'm
disparity that
sorry,
they
was
have, or like the extra
6,570
year
when
that
you
they
look at Black
happen to be
American, and the
incarcerated
total
for.
of
I mean, we
homicide
can
was
sit here and go
14,295.
and
So, when
talk
we
about that if you
evaluate the
want to.
numbers, we're talking
I don't
about
really have an issue talking about that.
14,295 people in
So
reference
just
to
let
this
me know
comparatively
if you
to
want to discuss
the
that or not.
population. And when we look at the comparison to the population, we're talking about literally point, I think it was 0.02% if you do the raw number, which if you want the equation, I can give it to you as well to understand what the per capita ratio is. When we look at the per capita ratio, it disaligns. So no, I don't believe that this is the largest fear Americans should have, and most certainly not of Black people.
How many
Sorry.
people report? I'm sorry. How many people report violent victimizations?
It depends on the survey.
How many roughly do?
I'm not sure. It depends on the survey.
Wait, I know it depends on the survey. That's why I asked you roughly.
she said she's
I don't
not
know.
sure.
Okay, so
I
why
don't
don't you
know.
just say I don't fucking know?
I said
She
I don't
said that.
know.
She
Well,
said I'm
I
not
said
why
sure.
would you say it depends on the fucking survey if you don't know
because it
anything?
also depends on the survey.
Filibustering
If
and
you
My
just
men
don't
just
know
guy,
trying to
anything.
deflect.
Yes,
my
Honestly,
guy.
this is
hundreds.
regular.
It
This is
depends on the
regular
survey.
talking.
Like
Just
what?
to
A
turn
crime
down
victim.
Sorry, why is
If you're
everyone
asking about
shipping out
crime
of the live
talking.
stream?
Just like
victimization
you
rates,
Yeah,
it
it's
depends on what
So
the
like I'm
survey
hundreds of
saying,
is.
you
Obviously.
cannot
thousands.
say
Yeah,
in one
that would be
sentiment
hundreds of
that
thousands.
Obviously. Duh.
they didn't
This
state
is a
what they
stupid
just said
question.
because they
Wait,
said they
here,
didn't
hold on.
know. Honestly, it does depend
Let
on
me
the
see if we
control
have
group.
some
We're
info
talking
here.
about a
Hold on.
survey over and a vast survey at that. You're going to have different control groups. I think that's pretty fucking
Wait, are
obvious.
you saying that you
And we're
don't
also going
believe
to use different.
surveys? Is that what
We're
you're
also going to
saying?
use different
No, it
factors,
just
and I
depends
don't
on
think
the
you're taking
survey.
that
It was
into
a dumb
account. But you're
question.
purposefully doing that. You like
Okay,
to
hold on.
filibuster, and then you like to talk across when you know you're not
I don't
getting your
think
point
that you know
across.
what
But it's okay.
filibuster.
My volume's down. I can't hear you. So like I was saying, I don't think you're going to get much further in this conversation with him. He's a lost cause. This has been going on since 2022. Trust me, he's kind of a joke. This is not going to go anywhere. Trust me, this road leads to nowhere.
Isn't
I
he living
mean,
in his
look where
car?
his life ended up.
Poor
Yeah, I
thing.
mean the damning thing was like you saying I'm not sure, and he was like, "Well, then why didn't you say you didn't know?" You said I'm not sure. So it's like you're saying like it depends on the survey. I'm not sure. I can't give you an answer on that.
Yeah, he's redundant. Bless his heart. But if you look at this, the Crime Data Explorer, I just don't see because when I originally asked him of
You
the
had 24
the
shootings in Chicago
Well,
this
this is going to
weekend,
be
and
hard to see on the
14 in
screen. Hold on.
Philadelphia.
when
I think this is going to be
yeah,
Unfortunately, the ones in
difficult to see on
Chicago
the
are
screen,
very
especially
unfortunate.
in that
you might
in
have to
this
crop it some
orientation.
more.
Hold on.
Chad wife, real quick before you go on. Um, I didn't want to say anything to help him, but I'm looking at the Crime Data Explorer,
Yeah.
and on here, when you're searching by homicide,
Mm.
it's about a 14,000 difference.
I must be seeing a different one because the one I'm looking at, if you look at offender race, I see 14,295 is the total. For Black Americans, 6,570, and then for white, 5,773. Are you seeing
Yeah.
that one for the offender race?
Yeah. No, for the fender race, I'm saying 44,432 for
By
Black
homicide?
Americans by homicide, and then I'm saying
How about
30,244 for whites by homicide.
I don't see
forget the
that.
homicide? How about the actual just pew pewings? How about that? Like people that survive, because, like for
It's
example, there was 24 in Chicago this weekend and 14 in Philadelphia over the weekend.
well, that's because
Wait, you said that.
And
homicide is more
24 of them,
of a
unfortunately,
way.
unfortunately, most of the kids that this happened, these were kids, fucking teenagers.
When we discuss homicide, it's a little bit more like not nuance. I'm sorry, it's hyper specific so that we can evaluate the numbers. And then like because if we just talk about pew pews or just pew pews, it's open. Or more broad in what groups we have to look at, because then you have just assault, or you have like brandishing a firearm, or then you have homicide, or just whatever follows. So
Well, look, I'm
that's
trying to
why.
think of the people that were actually shot.
Huh?
People that were actually shot.
I understand, but we don't look at just like obviously the people in our environments as representations of entire groups of people, right? Like I live in a predominantly white area. I wouldn't just say that, oh, because I live in this predominantly white area, that it must be the case that all white people do this one thing. But yeah, to Jeff, I don't see what you're looking at. I don't know why I'm seeing something different. For me, it just says homicide offender versus victim demographics. And for offender, it's recorded as the number I listed, but maybe I have it filtered by incorrect time frame. I'll double check
I don't
though.
know. I had it listed from like the last 5 years,
Mm.
and the graphs and like statistics that were being brought up now are completely different from the ones that like you could look up maybe like 3-4 months ago. I think the last time I looked it up 3-4 months ago, they had like the website that listed it all out from like I think it was the 2019 data, but now the website has changed and it's like very different.
Yeah, they actually updated it more recently because the last time I had checked, which was a few months ago, they didn't even report homicide for race yet, but it looks like they've done some updates. Kudos to them. I was wanting some more accurate and more recent representations. But yeah, actually, I would double check to see if you're filtering by the time frame, because I filtered for last year and the number increased to 16,295. And when I was previously looking at it, the date was off. So maybe that could be it as well.
Yeah. I just want to be able to like get on the same page for clarity and consistency for other people who want to argue against it. But me and you, we've actually gone through the work and effort to bring up statistics about it. It's being asked of the people that disagree, and I'm not hearing anything. So it's like, all right, you're giving us these statistics. Where are you getting that from? Yes, okay.
If you ask me, I think that Americans being deeply concerned about 12,516 recorded people. Sorry, the numbers changed again. 13,954 people. Doesn't seem reasonable to me. I think it would be the same approach as like women being intensely afraid of every man that they encounter,
How
assuming
about
that like you
raping?
would be victim of homicide or
Grape,
something.
grape.
Grape.
Yeah, how about graping people? Do you think that that's
As
an
in,
issue?
I think you can look at the
I think
registry.
it's
I
bad.
didn't do that, Tyler.
Yeah, the registry
I
will give you
mean,
that information.
it's always an issue, yeah.
I think it's bad if that's the question.
I think that's a 2-to-1 ratio, I believe.
Is he asking for race, or
I don't know.
because I'm pretty sure white people per his survey would
You
represent
need that,
more by race
the
category.
You'd
It
look at
is.
the,
I
you
just
would look
looked at
at you would look at you would look at the yeah
54,932 for white,
no you would look
27,000.
at hold on you would look at the registry, the sex registry, right?
No, well,
Yeah.
depends.
Well, no. You would look at the sex registry. That'll show you the convictions. You can pull that up.
Not all offenders are
You
required
wanted to
to.
use the FBI table so badly. So if you're using that, you guys are more than twice as likely to grape than white people.
Well,
I'm
no,
looking
if
at
you use the one that I'm
Why do you
looking at,
think? Why do you think
if,
that is?
I'm
if
looking
you,
at the table right now, and it doesn't say that to me. But
Do
maybe
you need
we're
me to
looking
help
at.
you understand what proportionality is and how we do
I
it?
know what proportionality is. You want the math
Really?
for it?
yeah,
Okay.
if you look at
So
the
what's
table
the
that I'm looking
yeah?
at
So
right now,
what are the numbers? What are the numbers?
For white,
okay,
54,932. Black,
Hmm.
27,059
Now
out
how
of
would
a
you
okay.
total.
adjust? Now how would you adjust for population size? What would you do?
So there's two
That's
ways you
why I
could.
hate that you're using per capita. I hate when people use per
No,
capita.
we
Yeah,
should use
because
per
you don't
cap.
want to show that you guys are more dangerous.
You guys
No,
really are.
because there's more factors that go into the per capita metric that you're using. But anyway, because I think it's really funny, the thing that I'm looking at,
I think the black chick was just about
when
to break down how we do
it's white
proportionality.
You
versus
can call me
black,
Chad. I don't answer to that though.
white
I
people,
wasn't trying to get your attention. That's why I was
white
talking to him about
offenders,
you.
Well, beautiful. Hopefully,
white offenders are
keep going, my love.
300,000 to 300,023,
Hmm.
and black
Thank you for
offenders
all of this stuff
are
that doesn't matter.
black
So
offenders
anyway,
are
so like you said, you were saying
100,000.
54,932 and then 27,059. So what would you do?
I would do something to stop the people from graping.
No, what would you do to adjust for what would you do to adjust for population size?
His debate style is only about involved with filibustering and gish
Do you know
galloping.
what to
You need
do?
to make sure that you have all of your facts in order. Mind you, you have to think. Don't let him speed talk you. He's gonna
No,
shotgun. There's a lot of
Ray,
shotgun fallacies.
So
Because
Ray,
you
Ray,
know
he's
ask
not
what?
gonna,
Ray,
I've known him for
I'm
Ray,
not
three
actually
years.
speaking that
I've known him for
fast.
3
Ray,
years. You got. Wait, what?
I
Ray,
could speak fast,
He's
but I'm
getting.
he's not
not.
gonna,
He's
I'm not
taking
doing it.
advantage, and you don't notice it. You have.
no,
You have to slow it down. Do not make this
I'm
motherfucker
taking
speed.
advantage because I'm
no,
asking a
Ray,
question.
Ray, 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 Ray.
I'm just
I'm
here to
going,
I've
bully.
had this discussion with you before, Jeff. I've had
Ray,
this discussion with you before.
Ray,
You
I'm
gotta flow with
going
this
as slow as
motherfucker.
possible. And
Yes, go as slow as possible.
I, I,
Take your
I
time.
am not letting him filibuster.
It's a little late for that.
I don't think you know what
No,
filibustering means.
I don't think
it,
you know the definition either.
it means talking and throwing out so many different things to
That's
that
gish galloping, sir.
you can't let anyone respond to one or the other
That's gish
point because
galloping, not filibustering.
you're
Goodness.
talking for so long and you're spending
Actually,
so much
That's
time.
gish
gish galop.
galloping.
It's
And what
actually
you're doing right
gish
now is
galopped.
Anyway, we're feeding
gish
into
galloping, bitch.
like what you are claiming he wants to do.
Doesn't make any
So
sense.
All right, so how are you going to
what I'm
adjust for
saying to you
population size
about
there?
this, why would you adjust for population size? Because the only reason why you want to do that is
Yeah.
because you want to say the other side, the black people are bad
Okay.
without thinking about like the factors.
Okay. Cool. All right. So I'm going to explain to you why proportionality is important because that's the question that you're asking me. So the reason why it's important is because it tells us the rate at which this is occurring and tells us, is it more dangerous to be around this group of people versus this other group of people? I mean, we do this all the time. I could give you a really easy scenario that would help you understand it. Let's just say that we had, let's say that there were 10 blue cups, right, filled with liquid. And then there were, I don't know, 100 red cups filled with liquid also. Now you have to drink out of one of these two cups, one of the colors, right? You have to drink out of them. And I told you that out of the 10 blue cups, that 9 of them had poison in it. And then out of the red cups, I told you that 20 of them had poison in it. Which one would you choose to drink out of?
I'm definitely drinking the blue one.
Okay, now I'll ask you this then. Do you
Just
think
answer the
that
question. It's not rhetorical.
honestly, I didn't even listen to what you were saying
Okay,
because
I'll
like
do it
Just
again.
skip
I
over
got you
it, man.
again.
Just skip
I
over
got you
it.
again. So you have 10 blue cups that are filled
you're
with liquid. You have, wait,
you're
hold on,
like I
hold on,
said, like
hold on,
you're
hold on,
avoiding
Jeff.
the topic of what I brought up.
Jeff,
You're
I'm literally
ignoring.
answering, I'm answering the
No,
question you
you're
asked,
asking me a
right? And I'm
question.
showing you why it's
You're asking
important.
me a
You
question to the
asked me
question
why
I asked. Well, I didn't even
proportionality
ask you a
is
question,
important.
honestly.
That's what I'm showing you right now. Right? Don't get upset just because you're a shitty debater, right?
No,
Or
no.
that your position is
I
getting shit
pointed
on.
out
Don't get
that you're
mad at
And
me.
your nose
ignoring.
ring
That's a skill
sucks.
issue.
See,
How
I
this
can
is
I
what
pointed
be
out
I
that
ignoring it
you're
if I'm directly addressing the question
no.
you just asked me,
You're not
sir?
addressing the
You
question.
asked me,
You
why is
asked me
per
about
capita,
poison.
right? You're just talking about proportionality. You asked me, why is this important? And I told you because it shows us the rate of which something is occurring. And then I'm
No, I
giving
didn't
you an
ask you
example
why it
as to
matters.
why this is
I
important,
said
right?
that you're using.
And what I
I
asked
said
you
that you're
here,
using
I'm going
per
to say it
capita.
again. I'm going to say
I
it
said
again
that you're
for you,
using per
right? This should
capita
be
because
easy
you're
for you to
ignoring the
understand,
factors.
right?
He's chimping out.
You have 10 blue cups, right? All filled with liquid. 9 of these 10 cups are filled with poison. You have 100 red cups filled with liquid. 20 of the 100 are filled with poison. You must drink out of one of the colors. Which one would you choose?
It's a gamble. I'm just gonna pick a cup.
That's not a
Then
gamble.
you're
That's
an idiot.
logic.
Then you're
Phone a
an
friend.
idiot.
That is
Ask
dumb.
Then
Quizlet.
you're an
That's where we got
actual
Anyway,
fucking
it
dumb fuck.
anyway, I
Bro, this
answered
is
your question,
exactly why
right?
we don't talk. This is
Hold
exactly
on,
why we don't talk to these
my
people, bro.
guy. That's
They're
why I
just not
say that you're
smart enough, bro.
filibustering,
And
and
that's what
I
I'm
These
hate that
saying.
you're
people are
Then that
just
filibustering.
goes
not
to the ad
smart enough to
hominems.
have this conversation.
You just
They're
say
just not
stuff.
smart enough.
Okay,
Like, what
so
idiot would
hold
say
on.
that? Look, this guy is so stupid that he doesn't even understand that there's a
And then it always
He,
goes to ad
90%
is he talking
hominems.
chance
to
There's a
of
himself?
picking,
filibustering. There's a
bro.
Let me
This
scalloping.
guy
There's a
address
doesn't
your
even
shopping
point.
understand that
Let
paralysis.
he
me
None
has
of
a
these
address your
are.
90%
point
chance
again.
of picking
None of these
poison
things
with
that
the
you
blue
go on
cups
Caleb
when
Blackman are
only he has a
actually
20%
consistent. He does the
chance
same. He's a
picking the
creature of
red
habit. I'll
cup.
give
And
him
he's
that.
like,
He's
it's
a
a
creature of
fucking
habit. He does the
gamble.
same
It
debate
doesn't matter if
points
it's
each
20%
time.
or
He does the
90%.
same
It's the
topics. He
same
uses the
thing.
same strategies
Bro,
when he
this
insults the person
this
when he
your
can't get his
best?
words across. And he
Are
can't
these the
exactly
men
pronounce
that
his
you
words
guys
either. He
have
has a
in
little
the
bit of a lisp, if
community
you
assist?
notice.
Are
But that's
these
neither
the
here nor
guys
there.
that
He also has a
advocate
cheek.
for
He also
you?
has a cheek piercing. I don't
This is
know any
wild,
masculine.
man.
I don't know any masculine men
Not,
that have
bro,
cheek
that's what
No,
I'm
piercings
saying.
in their 30s. But
90%
hey,
versus 20.
no, but my guy, this is why I said that. Like you're
That guy
ignoring
is an
the
actual idiot
factors
in
that lead
real
into that.
life, bro.
I
That's why
want
the
you.
chick left.
I don't care if the chick left,
The chick just left, bro.
and
bruh.
I'm talking to you.
Because she's
You're the
embarrassed by.
one. You're the one
Everybody
who's
down in my
Yo, why are
dodging.
the
listen.
mods muting
Listen.
me,
Hold
dog?
on. Everybody down in
You're the
my
one who's
comments.
dodging what I
Let
was
me talk.
addressing
Let me
before.
talk. Everybody down in my comments. I know you are, bro. You know you're my favorite. Please don't mute anybody, dog. Please let him speak. Fuck it.
Bro, okay, so just to be clear, because obviously Jeff is not a rational person. I mean, we're crossing some kind of lower threshold of IQ here. So for everyone else, anyone on the panel that has a triple
Blunt
digit
man,
IQ,
I need
please,
you to address the thing that I
does any,
said, please.
hold on. Does
Don't dodge it. Don't
anybody
dodge
else
it.
understand? Would you guys just flip a fucking coin, take a gamble for the red or blue cup? Is that
I
how
hate
you
that you're
guys would do
running.
it?
I hate that you're running away from this. It's so sad.
Is that how you guys would do it?
He's being
It's
hyperbolic because
sad.
he doesn't want to admit is what it is.
No,
Bro.
no, it's not even like I want him to
Because he's
admit
an
something.
idiot.
I want him to confront the issue
It's
that I'm
okay to
speaking
just
on.
say, I don't know math that well. I don't do math. Math is not something I do.
We
Kevin,
understand you
what
read a
do
Quizlet
you
article. We
do?
understand you
Jesus.
read a Quizlet question.
But this
What
is what
Yeah,
I'm
do
saying, bro.
you
Like, this
do?
is exactly why when you try to talk to these people about
blunt man. This
proportionality,
is why I
they
say you're
can't
being
fucking grasp it.
disingenuous.
I just made it so rudimentary and
Blunt
he
man,
still doesn't understand. I'm
blunt man. I
sorry,
say you're being disingenuous because,
Jeff,
like
you can't fucking spell disingenuous. How many
you under,
syllables are in disingenuous, bro?
you understand what I'm
Yeah, that's
saying,
what I
but
thought. So
you
anyway,
won't
I'm gonna
address
tell
it,
you
right?
right now, like at this point, I'm really just punching down, and it's not something that I really like to
Blunt
do.
man, stop running
So
away.
He's about
Blunt
to
man,
I
bounce.
don't know what to say.
blunt
You're
man.
not smart enough to talk
Why
to
are
me.
you
I'm
scared,
sorry. I
bro?
don't know
Why
what
are you
else
so
to say.
scared? Why are
You're
you
just
running
not
Ad
away?
smart
hominem.
enough.
Blunt man, stop running away.
What's up,
Do you
bipolar?
know what's
Hold on a minute.
But
Hold
you
on,
behind?
weren't.
Grub. Grub.
The
Grub. Hold
thing
on,
was, you
Grub.
weren't
Jeff, this is
asking.
what I
You
was
really
talking
just
about.
Hold
He
answered
on.
the
noticed it right
question.
Hold
now.
on,
He
guys.
literally just
Hold
You
on,
he
made
guys.
dish
it seem
gabbles
Hold on,
and then he
guys.
just insults. He has
Ray.
nothing else.
I
Enough substance.
agree.
He reads answered
Ray.
Quizlet
Hey, Ray.
questions.
Can I speak?
I
Hold on.
agree with you, Ray.
I made
Hi,
that question up myself, actually.
Hi,
You didn't. You
bipolar.
read it off Quizlet. Shut the fuck up.
Hi,
I don't
bipolar.
even
How
know
are
what the
you?
fuck a Quizlet
You
is.
doing, host?
Oh,
Hold
really?
on,
You don't know
guys.
what
Very good.
Quizlet
Everybody
is?
stop talking
Really?
before I get pissed
Ducky's trying to
off.
talk, guys.
Thank you. Bipolar, did you want to add anything to the conversation?
Yeah, I mean, shit was getting heated, but he was right when you look at the math. If you want a 20% chance of being poisoned or a 90% chance, if you're really dumb enough to choose the more likelihood of getting poisoned, that explains a lot of a certain
Yes. I
certain
kind of
things.
agree
So
So
with that. I do
real.
have to agree with
So
that, man.
I
real.
don't know, like
So
that's he
real.
broke it down pretty
That's
simply. I
common
don't know
sense.
how else you guys
I
can
have to
do the
agree with
math.
that.
Bipolar. He broke it down simply, but he in that example that he gave, he was doing the thing that I said he was doing. He's ignoring the factors of it in general, right? So
What, Jeff? Do you
let
even
me
remember
hold
what you
on.
fucking asked me?
Let me ask you a
Wait,
question.
what
Let
do
me ask you a
you?
question before you start ranting and raving. Let me ask you a question.
Jeff, you don't even
Do
remember
you
what you
think
asked me.
people who are impoverished commit more crimes than people who aren't?
Commit more
Yes.
graping because they
You are
happen to
going
be
to make
poor? No,
excuses.
I
no,
That's
don't
I don't.
care
I don't
about
think. I
graping.
don't think that because you were
I asked
fucking
you a
poor.
simple question. I asked
Yeah,
you a
I'm
simple
answering
question.
the question that you asked, and then I'm going to go back and explain the other thing again because you
Then
couldn't
answer
fucking
it.
understand. Yeah,
Then
because
answer
your
it.
bligger brain doesn't understand. So,
You're
yeah,
running
if
away
you're
again.
asking
Answer
me,
it.
yeah. So if you're asking me, do I think that because one is poor means that they're more likely to fucking grape people?
I
Then
said commit
no.
more crimes. I didn't say grape.
Yeah, we're
Answer the
talking about
question.
graping, sir.
No, I said crimes verbatim. I
Sir,
said,
this entire
do you
discussion
think
was
that you're
about
running away, my guy?
graping.
Stop running.
This
Answer the
discussion
question.
was about graping. Do
I
you see how he
don't
keeps
care.
fucking
I
goalpost
asked you.
shifting, bro? He keeps
See,
trying to
look
go
how
from
you're
one
running
thing
away.
to the
That's why I
next because
said,
he keeps
like,
getting fucking
that's
shit
what I
on.
said.
So,
Stop running away.
yeah,
Stop
so
being
we're
scared
That's
to
talking
it.
about
Just
answer
the
the
goalpost
DM.
question.
shifting. Now, again, how about you
The
stop interrupting
the
me? Because
goalpost has
All I
been
said,
unnecessary
I
to
there.
said. I might
me,
just turn.
I've already
Listen,
turned
I
my
might just turn
volume
it
down,
down.
so I can't really
It's
hear
okay. I
you.
turned down my volume
But
too.
the
So, like I'm
other
saying, it's
people
the
in the
same typical
comments, they
text that I
cannot
like to use
hear.
with the gift
That's why
follow
every
thing.
time you
And right
people
now, it's just doing
interrupt
ad
me,
hominem attacks. It
the
really doesn't have
people
much
that
of
are
much
viewing
of
this
substance to say.
cannot hear.
But it's okay.
This
We
is
can go over
why
the
the
list of things that he's
mods
done so far.
really
It's
need to
okay.
get a hold
So he's
of
saying that he's
actually
going
muting
over
the
one
people that
topic, but
are
he's shifting
responsible
the
for
topic, and then he's
interruptions,
having his
not just
friends
interrupting
go
me
over the
because you
narrative and
don't
just
like
run
me.
over.
Because
Ducky
He's
anytime
said he
that
not.
I
doesn't want
interrupt,
anybody
He's
I
on the
being
get
panel muted,
muted.
so
intellectually
he can't mute
Anytime
dishonest,
that they
anybody.
interrupt,
and we know
they
the.
Oh, okay,
constantly
I
are
understand
able to
that
just
now.
fucking just
That
continue to
makes
do it.
so much
Like
more sense.
how do you get debates
Bleach.
going here
Don't
if
do
you
that.
keep interrupting people?
Bluntman, I love that you can monologue for days, but okay, let me clarify this.
I
I'm
was
not
already
talking
answering your
I
question. I
I'm
don't
not
need you to
talking about
respond again.
I'm not talking about just grape. Do you think people who are impoverished commit more crime?
Which color of people?
I didn't ask that.
It's a clarifying question.
I'm talking about all impoverished people. Do you think
No, it's
impoverished
not the
people
same. Not the same amount of
you want
crime.
me to
When you're
say
when you're
one group or
talking about,
another, but
bro,
I'm not
every fucking time I
You're next.
respond,
okay,
you
see
You're
how he's
next,
running
interrupt.
from
Hammers.
the question?
Every time I
It's so hard
respond, you
to talk to
interrupt
you.
every single time.
You
Like
asked me a question and I
I don't
responded
understand
to
how
it.
someone who
Hammers
gets
is
shit
next.
on
She has a
so fucking
question.
much and is so dumb
Wait,
that you
I'm
are so
sorry. I think the host
exceedingly
was speaking
arrogant to
there.
keep interrupting
When
me.
he's
I
done.
don't understand that.
You
I
interrupted
really don't
me.
understand.
When he's done.
The
Okay. Hammers,
host
go ahead.
was
Go ahead,
And the
Hammers.
gaslighting.
yeah. So the host was speaking. But
Why am I being muted?
oh,
They're muting
Because you're
everybody.
dumb.
Because I was trying to
You're
It
talk
so
wasn't
dumb.
always.
because
oh.
people are talking over me and they're muting anybody talking over me. Thank you. You can mute people all day when they do that, guys. Hammers, what do you want to say?
Oh, I was just gonna say, I think it's very interesting that Bluntman is now, uh, may I say, playing the victim
Uh-oh.
role? When he is the one that brought up the fact that consent didn't matter multiple times less than an hour ago.
We can scrounge ourselves
So
too.
I just think that's interesting. And that's
Can
not
you
going to
just go
trigger
back and
me,
panel
blunt man.
just go back to
You know what? In fact, I think it's kind of sad that you have to make AI photos to get a blonde girl that looks like me. That's a little embarrassing, dude.
Oh shit.
Because
This is me
there's
and my boo
no
God,
thing,
I
bro.
don't
fucking
believe that's
no
She's
okay.
doing
one
it
chance.
again.
There
cares.
is no
This
I'll
is
just
fucking
Me
make
and
one.
my
why
boo,
he
bro.
chance.
did it to piss
I'll
you
just make
off.
one.
This
Me
is
and my boo
why he
thing,
did
bro.
it
You
Just
guys
to
make
look
one.
pretty
piss you
happy
off, and it's
together, actually.
working.
Yeah, but either way, I just think it's weird that he's now talking about grape, and it's like, well, okay, dude, like you literally less than an hour ago said that you
Yeah, I
didn't
don't
care
need your
about
consent to take your
consent.
photo.
Are you
Sorry.
saying
Don't.
he
Yeah,
No,
don't.
intentionally
it was
raped
more
you?
than just
Don't
that.
need
Like
your don't need
you
your
Hammers,
said,
consent for that. Sorry.
I've
you
already
said
explained that.
consent didn't matter in any
Just don't need your
capacity.
consent for that.
So I think
That's a
that's a
Point.
little
WAI
weird.
photo.
Your point and your
Anyway,
feelings are valid right now, but you're
so
giving
can I
him
get
an
back? So can
excuse
I get
to
back to
not
the
address what I was
fucking answer
talking
before I was
about.
rudely interrupted by like two people?
Yeah,
So
were you?
a couple of So a couple of
Your
things.
mods are playing mod games in
So
here.
when you're asking me, does it increase crime? Generally, it increases crime, but we can see that certain groups of people, it's increased heavily, right? Property crime seems to go up a little bit for everyone. But if you're talking about more violent crime, if you're talking about things like raping and schmurdering, well, no, like this is heavily enforced within the BLK community. You could take a look at people like Hispanics here in the United States. Hispanics and blacks have nearly identical rates of poverty, only a few point deviation. Yet you still commit like fucking homicides 5 times the rate of Hispanics, right? This is obviously not something that's caused by poverty. This is obviously something that's caused by bad choices, bad culture, and bad genetics.
Okay, again, answer the question, please. Please don't run away from this.
I just answered bro. I'm done, bro. I'm done, bro. This
You
guy is
didn't answer
not
the question
fucking
though,
smart
because
He's
enough.
he
This
Did
guy
gaslighting.
is
answer the
not
He's
question.
fucking
gaslighting using ad
smart enough,
hominems, and
bro.
he's
He
you
I'm
didn't
actually
answer
Done,
the
answered
bro.
the
I'm
question
he's
question.
about
done.
to
because
run in 3 minutes.
you
I'm
went
done,
to
bro.
per
He's
capita
about to run in
again.
3 minutes. I'll count down.
I'm asking you a simple question. Do people in poverty commit more
He,
crimes than people who are not in
Bleach,
poverty?
you heard me
he
answer that
just,
fucking
are
question,
you
right?
fucking dumb, dude?
Hey,
Are
No,
you
can
he
I
didn't
can I
answer
fucking
the
play
dumb?
devil's
question.
advocate here real
Okay,
quick?
hold on.
I'm
Let me
so
break down his.
done.
Let me break
Hey,
down
I'm
his
real
so
quick.
answer.
done.
He
He
Can I
literally
answered the
said
fucking
no. When it comes to
questions.
black people, yes. He didn't say that
No, he
white
said
people
every.
do.
He said
No, he
whites. He
didn't
said
say
black
every.
people. Right.
Okay, then
Yes,
let him
he
answer
did.
that. Let him say every.
He already did. You weren't paying
I'm not
No, no,
repeating
attention.
let him
myself,
say
sir.
every right now. If he doesn't say
I'm
every,
not
then you're
repeating
wrong.
myself, sir.
If he doesn't say every right now, then you're wrong.
That's inconsistent. You just made somebody repeat themselves literally 5 minutes ago. What's the difference?
Blunt man,
Inconsistency.
blunt man. Is that true across the board for every person? Because he wants to hear you say every.
No, he talked about the differences.
Answering
Again,
for him.
He
why are
said
you moving the
certain crimes.
gost? I'm asking him.
He said certain
Somebody wanted
crimes,
to
Why
hear
are
him
you
say
answering for
every.
him, Bleach? You don't know what
not.
he was even going to. You don't
I
know his
know
Someone wanted
exactly
him.
response to
what
what
he
he was
said.
saying
I
was.
Someone
know
wanted
exactly
him.
what he said because I was paying fucking attention.
That's
Someone
fine.
wanted
That's
him to
fine.
say
You can pay
every.
attention, but you don't know what the reason. You don't know where he was going with the sentiment. That's what I'm saying. Only he knows. So you have to let him answer.
He's
If he's not going to
asking a
answer, that
question
just
that
means
has
he
already been
concedes.
answered.
Okay, then why isn't he saying okay every? It's so easy to be like, yes, I meant every. It's so easy to say that, right?
So
Yes, it
you know
is.
what? I hate to say this, but you are slow.
Bleach.
You are
Wait
definitely
a
slow.
sec. Is he asking Bluntman a question or are you asking you? Because he's the one who
Okay,
asked the
hold
Hey,
on,
question
Ray,
hold on,
initially.
Good
Ray,
debaters.
nobody's
hold
slow.
This
on,
could have
Don't
Bleach.
gotten a whole
good
different
debaters, but
direction.
you
You
and
don't know
Bluntman
which
have
Ray,
direction he
done
was going to go
nothing
with
but
that
ad
questioning.
hominems this entire time.
Hold on, Bleach. I'll ask you the same thing then. Do you think people in poverty commit more crimes than people who are not? And the tumbleweed rolls by.
Yo, Bleach. So about that $760,000 loan, brother.
Oh
yeah,
my god.
it's
So
15 a day in the cash app. I got you.
Bleach, Bluntman, can either of you formulate an argument without attacking somebody's intelligence, or is that just something you're not capable of doing?
It's kind of hard when the questions
No, no,
get
please don't
asked
give them like a
and
loophole to talk
answered,
about something else.
and
Let
this
them
is
talk about
twice
some
now.
bullshit to each other,
Twice
honestly.
now, this guy did
No,
not pay attention.
no.
So
The
I
first time he
understand the
answered, he
frustration.
said, "What color?" Like,
Bro, this is the
fuck,
guy.
come
Bro, this is
on.
the guy that said he'd flip a coin on 90% versus 20%.
Yeah, because
Who gives a shit?
your example
You
doesn't matter. I don't
literally are
care. If I'm gonna
pulling.
get poisoned either way, I have just as many odds to not get poisoned.
Oh, and it
Holy
No,
doesn't
you
matter,
shit!
don't have just as
Are you?
many
Is this
odds,
guy?
dummy.
This
That's
buddy.
why.
We've all
wow.
heard the
This is
Skittles
why you can't
argument
talk to
for
this. This
why
is
women
crazy.
choose the bear. This is not
Bro, this
novel
is
Get out of here.
crazy.
information.
This guy thinks that 90% and 20% are the same odds, bro. This guy is an
No,
Yeah, but
it's
I
actual
have to
dumb
pick
bullshit.
fuck.
between the cups.
This guy is an actual dumb fuck in real life.
No.
You're
Ducky, are we
getting
having an
lost in the
actual debate or are
weeds,
we just doing an
Bluntman.
insult
This is
session?
how
We could
math
do
works,
either.
right?
Listen, you're
Nobody
the
has to
host,
He's
so
factor
doing
you have
a
in
to
the
make the
tax
whole.
decision.
ray, I think.
He's actually
Yeah.
making a fool of himself.
Obviously, everybody's going to go for the red cups at 20%. It's
Not
such a
him.
fucking
Not him.
stupid question.
Not him.
Yeah,
Like,
not that guy.
Not him.
Not that
He
guy.
said it was a
okay,
coin toss.
so
The
you're
reason
going to
I said it's a
focus on
coin
that
toss because
one
y'all are using
false,
that to avoid the
random,
question, right?
arbitrary number that you pull it up instead of the actual issue. Yeah,
I
that's
don't
how
care
you fucking
about
debate.
the example.
Is this another Canadian?
I think so, but
Again, you're
He
trying to
thinks he's a
avoid it.
It's
debate
another fucking
god,
Canadian, isn't it?
Thomas. He thinks he's
Canadians are welcome up here.
Dude, your
superior.
country is shit.
Our country is shit. Who leads in IQ and
Oh,
education?
don't do this.
Yeah,
Don't.
yeah, yeah,
Don't
yeah,
do
yeah.
this.
Let's
Definitely
talk
not
about this.
blacks.
You'd have no oil
Definitely
if it
not
wasn't for
blacks.
us.
I
You'd
mean,
have fucking
it
12% less jobs if it wasn't for America. Shut
it
the
Oh
is
my
fuck
black
god,
women.
up.
I think
12%. Holy
I
shit,
It
believe it's
has
black
12%.
women.
nothing to do with
Whew.
IQ and education. Just saying.
Yeah, so which
You're
country leads
kind
in
of proving the
education and
point.
IQ, Bleach? You want to shit on
Not
Canada?
an
Do a
African
little
country.
better.
We know that. We know it's
Our
not from
country our
The only
Africa.
country
reason why you
leads.
have anything is because of us.
It's
Oh
not the
yes,
U.S.
sure.
It's not the U.S.
It's not like we burned down the White House in 1812 or anything either.
Yeah, no.
Fucking get over it.
Again,
You
12% of your
Americans, like,
workforce.
come try to annex
12%
us.
of your
Fucking
workforce is
try.
employed.
Good
We
luck,
don't
you
have to try
MAGA
very hard
cucks.
Is
considering
employed
Alberta
by
wants to come
U.S.
over here on
companies.
their
You
own free
dumb
You
will.
fuck.
do realize,
No, they
You
Al,
don't.
wouldn't
They
have
want
any
Albel,
independence.
fucking
Albel,
oil.
do you know
You
how many
wouldn't have
people live in
shit without
Alberta?
us.
And do you know what proportion of the people that do live in Alberta
It's
Oh, do
all of
actually
people
want
do
Canada.
people finally
It's not
separatism?
understand
Alberta. It
proportions
is
now?
all of
Like,
Canada.
are
You
you
dumb.
good, girl? Have you looked
It's
into
all of
this?
Canada.
Or are you just
I
using
literally
I
didn't
have.
even
the...
hear a word you fucking said because you sound like an airhead.
Oh my
I
god,
I
have.
L.
So she
do
doesn't want to
L,
say
what
it,
the
but
lie.
you're
what is
gonna
it
wait
Okay.
a
like
second.
being
In
a
5 minutes, she's
pick-me?
gonna expect you to repeat yourself. Wait for it.
12%
I'm
What
of
are
so
you
your
gonna pick
sorry,
me
workforce.
like,
Al. I'm
L?
so
No, I'm
sorry
actually
that I
not going to
sound
ask her
like
to
an
repeat herself because I don't
airhead
give
to
a
It's
fuck what
giving
you.
she
pick me
says.
central.
Like, are
It's
you
not
just
my fault
It
that
I'm
L?
so
she
really
I just want
sorry.
to
You
be
is.
on
shouldn't
his
have said
side
you
so
pick
bad.
me,
It's so
bitch.
weird.
If not for
I
the
Yeah,
feel
she
like
U.S., you
I
guys
feel
centers
would
like
still
L's
men.
just
exist.
jealous that she wasn't in the blunt man photo.
Yeah, I'm sorry that I'm hot. Like, I don't know what to
Oh,
tell you.
L, you are
now
not
you are the
hot.
one.
You're
You are the
you're
what?
mid at best.
I think. I
Oh,
think.
I
L,
didn't
I
what the
think.
say
fuck?
that.
I think.
Hammers said that.
I
What?
think L. I think
No,
L.
I
I
Hammers
didn't
are
say
don't.
that you
beautiful.
weren't hot. I just said I'm sorry
L.
that I am
Hammers and
hot.
Ray
Doesn't
are
mean I'm not
beautiful.
smart.
Well, that's why you
What
and
did you
Bluntman
say,
had an
Ducky? I'm
affair.
sorry. Somebody was over speaking you.
I said I think all three of the women on this panel are absolutely beautiful.
Thank you for that input.
Thank
Al,
you.
I never said that you weren't good
Did you
looking. I
include
just
rape
said
truth
it
in that,
seems
Ducky?
I
like
never
you're
Just
said
really
what
truth
you
or
said
coming
I
smut?
at
did. I
me
wasn't
and telling me
addressing
that I'm an
you.
airhead because
Hammers, I
I'm a
wasn't fucking
good looking
addressing
girl with
you.
a
I
That's
wasn't
why
brain.
she hooked up
addressing
with.
you. What are you
Ducky, we're not
talking
playing two
about?
truths and a lie. I don't know why you have to play that up in this box right now. That's
Oh,
crazy.
don't you
Right.
put me in this.
Yo, Ray, that's funny. Um, I'm just saying, Al, like, if you actually knew anything about Alberta, you would know that the vast majority of the population of Alberta does not want separatism.
Who
Also,
cares? Who's
the
talking about
population of
Alberta?
Alberta compared to the rest of the population of
Who cares?
Canada is very, very
It doesn't
small.
matter. There's people there that want to annex to the United States, and it's
No,
actually
they
gone
don't
so
want to
far.
annex to the United
It's
It
States.
actually
does
gone so far as
matter.
them
You're
coming to
Girl,
visit
completely
it
the White House.
matters.
misrepresenting what's
It does
happening.
matter.
No.
It
A
Again,
absolutely
referendum
matters.
for
You are
independence does not mean joining the United States,
12%
L. Don't be a fucking idiot.
of
That's
Canadians
literally
are
what they were
employed
and
saying. They've come to visit
by
the
I'm
White
the
House and
Do
U.S.
airhead,
you
shit.
right,
understand what
companies.
guys? I'm the
independence
airhead.
means?
That's
Independence.
me.
Independence. It
If
doesn't mean
not for
joining the
U.S.
U.S.
companies, you guys would cease to
Silly
exist.
fucking lady.
You would
Do
cease
you
to
realize
exist.
that
You're
they've
a
come
silly
to
goose,
visit?
Al. You're a
They've
silly
literally come to
goose.
Who's
shut
they?
Stop
up,
being a silly
Hammers.
goose.
No, but who's they?
Fucking
One,
drunk bitch.
the
They've literally
premier of
come to the US
Alberta
to visit
went
the
to the
White House
White
to talk
House.
about this. What are you talking about?
No, they didn't
That's
go to
me.
Yes,
join
they
the
did.
United
The
States.
leaders have. Yes, they did.
No,
I'm
they
a
did not. There's
silly,
Yeah, they
one
did.
leader. There's
silly
one
drunk
provincial
bitch.
leader. L. You need to read up a little bit before you make claims like
Okay.
this.
Okay.
The
Okay. So
referendum that
then
is
I'm
being
wrong and
held
you're
in
right because you're
October.
Canadian and I'm not. Sure. Okay.
Well,
Well,
clearly you
we
aren't
kind of
fucking
know
well
what's going
read.
on in our country,
Yeah.
dude.
Okay. So please find me
I really don't think
where the
so.
referendum in October.
Not
I
all the
would
time.
find. I would like you to find any source that states that the referendum being held in October has anything anything to do with joining the states as opposed to just gaining
I didn't
independence as
say
their
anything
own
about a
nation.
referendum. I said that they want to annex the United States, and that's been happening for a
That's
year
not
or so.
okay. You're even misusing that term. The United States would
Yeah.
annex Alberta, not the other way around. What the fuck are you talking about?
She doesn't know.
Alberta cannot annex the United States. That means that the United States
I
would become
didn't
Alberta.
say
He said
annex the
St.
United States. I
Louis.
said
Yes, you
annex
did.
to the
You
United
did.
States.
No,
That's
yeah, you
Annex
you
did.
can't
to the
annex
United
to a
States.
place. You can
You're a
get
silly
annexed by a
goose.
place.
Okay.
You cannot
Shut
annex
up,
to a
Hammers,
place.
before I drop you.
If you want to
You're
drop me,
just not
that's
even
fine. I'll
using the
bring myself
terms right.
back up.
You're just not even using the terms right. I'm sorry.
Okay. You're right. I'm wrong. There you go. Have fun
Okay.
with your fucking proverbial win.
Thank you. Christ.
Oh no! Look who's back.
Just when you Canadians just come up here, just say thank you, USA.
No,
Thank
fuck that.
that's all we want
Thank
you
you
to
for
do.
what?
I don't know.
Hey,
Like I
remember
said,
when Trump's
12%
first
of your
term, the
12% of your
CUSMA was
okay,
the best trade deal he had ever heard of?
12% of your
You
workforce
guys signed
is
Kuzma and said, "Oh my
employed by
God,
U.S.
there has never
companies.
been a better trade deal." And now it's like
12%.
we've been tricked and robbed.
Right. Correct.
Oh, blunt man,
Holy
having to
shit.
use AI
Wow.
to get a woman. What a
That's
shame.
Man, I
that's
don't want
not.
even. I
First
don't
of
even want
all,
to like go there
can
and
you
say
prove that
this,
Can
that's
but
we talk
AI?
about
Can
how
you prove
cute of a
that's
couple they
also
really do look like, though? Like, that's a
yeah?
cute couple.
There
So
you can
real,
come.
bro. So real.
Yeah, using people's pictures without their consent is super cute.
no, it doesn't. It doesn't
Consent
look
not
cute
required,
because it
sir.
seems
You have
like
no.
Fucking
it.
Yeah,
fucking
It looks like
cuck
unfortunately,
she's
you have.
conservative
settling.
MAGA
Modest is not even
simp,
worth it.
dude.
It's not even worth it to look at.
Unfortunately,
Based on this picture,
I
she's
just
settling.
It's
I
not
just
worth
came
it.
up here because of the Canada caping. I can't do it. What's great about Canada right now?
fucking
Uh-oh.
nothing, Ed.
Billionaire.
Nothing.
What's you
I
guys? Your
told you
slogan is literally "Make America
if we
Great
pulled out
Again."
of
Your
Canada,
boy has had
you would
over
need.
6 years in office, and he
Hold
still
on.
hasn't made it great again. So when does
Yeah,
that
let me
happen?
see this real
He
quick.
is
Yeah,
doing
no, I don't
fantastic.
give a fuck about what Donald Trump said. What I'm trying to say is even if we have Donald Trump as president, you have 7% unemployment. You have rent through the roof. You have 9 billion Indian immigrants taking all of your jobs.
9 billion.
Oh, yeah, and you're saying, oh, my
9 billion.
IQ is so high. No,
Wait,
it's
wait.
not.
9 billion is more than the whole world's population. What the fuck are
Oh
you
yeah!
talking
Oh my
about?
god! Oh, call me when you have the fucking interesting, fun autism, not the pedantic kind.
I
Well,
Uh,
mean,
fuck.
I
If you're
mean,
gonna speak, use your words properly. Sorry,
I
Where's
mean,
any of that
sorry
Doctor
that
energy
my
when
Good,
they were
autism
making fun
bugs
of the
you.
person saying proportion? Where's any of that energy?
Doctor Good, you're exaggerating.
Holy
But I
shit.
was gonna say
Nine
something similar to
billion.
that. Like fucking these Canadians in here, y'all are awful. You're like the British people who come in and be like,
Oh,
well,
shit.
what about your
Buddy, I said
schools?
nothing about Canada until I was told you should be thanking
Duck.
us.
Well, no, I'm saying like that
You should
their
be thanking
I
us.
mean,
contribution
we
to
could
what we're
always
For
look
talking
at
what?
about.
protecting
Right.
your border and see how that works out.
Their contribution to
Protecting
what we're
our
talking
border.
about is,
The only
but
border
I
we
just
Canada's
threw the
have is
baby out
better.
with
with
the
you,
bathwater.
L. You're protecting us from
Hey, Ed.
yourselves? What
Ed.
the
Ed. Let
fuck?
me. Ed.
yes.
Ed. Yeah.
The proverbial
What would
comment because
happen?
you guys don't have a
Ed. What would
fucking
happen
military.
So
if
so who are
overnight
you
Canada
protecting
was
us
to
from?
lose 12% of their employment?
What border?
It would
What
I
be
what's
wouldn't
a
care
protecting
because
us
I'm
it
from
would
not
be
being
a
attacked?
market.
Canadian.
It would be an economy crash worse than the one they're currently going
No,
through.
I'd like to
Right.
ask L
Exactly.
that question. What border are you guys protecting us from being attacked from? Because we only
I
border
didn't
with you
say
guys.
anything about being attacked, did I? I said, let us not
You
go
don't
ahead
have
and,
it
and
on me.
protect you guys because you guys
Protect our
don't have a
border, you
fucking
said.
military.
We do have a
Elbow,
No,
military.
I don't
honey.
think we should
Hey,
protect you from our
which
border. I
which
think we should
country was in World
bus.
War
I
II
think we should
first?
bus Mexican immigrants to Canada. I think we
Which
should buy
country
them
was
a
Absolutely.
in
ticket.
which country was in World
The
No,
War
they
II
the
can just
first?
South.
keep all of the Indian immigrants. That would be great.
Hey, Ed. The
Which country
Southern
was in
Mexicans
World
to the
War II
Northern
first?
Mexicans.
Which country was in World War II first? Which
The
country get
snow
over a
Mexicans.
million tulips from the fucking Netherlands every year
The
because we saved the
snowland.
daughter of
Tulips?
their
What the fuck do I
king?
care about tulips?
Stop dropping people.
Do you know which country was in World War II first?
50% of all your investments come from the U.S. Dude,
I
you'd
don't give a shit.
collapse in a fucking minute.
No, it wouldn't
Yes, you
clearly, because if
would.
that was the case, don't
You
you
would
think Trump would have done
collapse
it?
in a minute. No.
Do you know you get more than
No.
80% of your
Well, yeah,
potash from us? Good
believe it or
luck for
not,
your agricultural
We could
fucking
just
yeah,
take
system.
it. We
because
don't
believe
fucking
it or
need it.
not, Donald Trump doesn't want Canada to collapse. That would be bad for America too.
Right.
Not as bad as
Oh, so
you.
you
It would
guys
be for
need
you.
us.
Hey, can
Thank
I
No,
you.
no,
So
no.
you
It's
need
just
us.
simple now.
You just
It's simple
conceded.
now.
And we're
So
It's
maybe
Canadian.
you
simple to
should be
have a
thanking
decent
us.
trading partner
Oh.
on top of us.
can
What
It's
I
not.
say something super
and what
quick?
Yes, of
Canadians
course.
are not going to do is speak about our great fucking president.
Okay.
Ew,
The
bleach.
greatest president
So
in the
Trump
You
last
might want to
aside,
get
I
50
Trump's
think
years
food
that
out
lived.
of your mouth before you talk.
Yeah,
all
he's the
all
greatest president.
Canadians
Absolutely.
recognize that we do need the USA market economically, right?
You need
And the
jobs.
same
What about
can
the
be said.
jobs?
You know
What
what,
about
Bleach?
jobs?
I'm talking.
No,
I've
just I want you to
listened for
include
a
the
very
jobs.
long time. Okay.
I want you to
So
include the 12%
I would
of
love
jobs that
for
we can.
you to let me finish my point, and then I'm happy to be quiet and listen to what you have to say. Right.
Mrs. Smartman, go ahead.
So I would love to finish my point. So
Real.
we
So real.
also understand that the US needs us in a lot of ways.
We don't need you for shit.
In terms of security and military, I mean, this is my opinion, and I think the opinion of a
Right.
lot of people who know
It's
a lot
not.
about this is that
It's not.
we don't really, as
Listen,
Canadians, start some BS with other
Yeah,
countries.
our
We've
Salvation
really
Army can
followed
take care of that.
you as your allies into every conflict that we've been in the past while, right? And so we have the longest contiguous land border, right? Our north is the Arctic, which you guys have a vested interest in trying to control. Because shipping lanes, economically, it makes sense. In terms of defense, economics, there's a lot of different reasons, right? And so, I mean, for us, it's like, yeah, so you guys want to say you wouldn't exist without us, but
You wouldn't.
you also spend a
That makes
lot
no
of
sense.
money on defending our borders and our
Bleach,
Right,
bleach.
because
Arctic
you
because
can't
it's
Explain
in
how
defend it
without you
your
yourself.
guys
best
we
interest. It
wouldn't
has nothing to
exist.
Because
do
you
with you
can't
liking
defend it
Canada.
yourselves.
It's
And
because
if we
it's in
took
your
and if
best
we took that
interests.
military
Oh
away,
no,
So
without a
you'd have
doubt.
to
Like,
spend
you
money on
acknowledge
military,
that?
and you wouldn't be able to
oh yeah,
afford
look,
your
I would,
social safety nets.
Bleach,
The only
bleach.
reason why you
I would
defend
Explain
love,
to me
I
how
would be the
without the
first one
US
to
we
say,
wouldn't
Like,
exist.
none of you are
I would
acknowledging
be,
that at all,
I would be
right?
amiss to say that if Canada fell tomorrow, U.S. would be hit hard on oil, electricity, lumber, aluminum, auto
Yes.
parts, fertilizer, all sorts of things. But what we wouldn't be missing is culture. And if you did collapse,
That's
I can
fair.
only assume it would be because America took a huge chunk of whatever was happening. We just took what we've been saving up there for the last 150 years.
Yeah, but
So
part of what I'm saying in terms of military though is we've never had to spend that much because we know that you guys aren't spending money on Canada because you like Canada. You're spending money because you purport to be the fucking superpower of the world. So if you are that, we have the
Mrs.
longest
Bluntman, we are.
contiguous land border. We share aerospace via NORAD. Um, you've got the Arctic near Alaska. You have vested interests in.
damn.
Okay, there we go. Oh, I'm a
Hey,
whoop girl
man.
now. Woo! Yeah, funny.
That's more
But
you are
accurate,
like
you
isn't
are
it,
a bit
Blunt
of a
either
Man?
whoop
way,
girl.
like you guys would be
So
spending
real.
this money
How we met.
So
even if we
accurate.
weren't
Blunt man, do you have a
massively
fucking dermal piercing?
intertwined
Hold
Hey,
that,
economically.
Bluntman,
bro.
how many did she have
Yeah,
So
Yeah,
no,
anyway?
but we
why
do
would
have
we
Bluntman,
vested
spend
Bluntman.
interests.
the
Are you gonna
money
try to
on
come off
military
as a
when
masculine alpha male with a fucking dermal in your cheek?
I'm so jealous, bro.
I don't know what
this
you
is
Oh
mean
yeah,
by
wild?
alpha male, but obviously what I'm doing is working. As you can see, I get these bitches. So
with AI.
Yeah.
Guess who's gonna be on a phone call with me in about an
no, I'm
hour?
just
Yeah, me.
I'm just unveiling
That's
all of
me,
the truth here,
Thomas.
man.
Yeah, there you
Be on
go.
a
Good
phone
luck.
call
You
with
can dream
you.
about it and
I
make
don't
all
think
the AI
anybody fucking
porn you
cares if
want.
you guys are going to be on a phone call with
Wait,
each
hold
other.
on. Wait. Is that your
Wait, did you
girlfriend?
just say that Hammers is going to be on a phone call with
That's
you? That's okay.
Yeah,
You
I
got any of
will.
these
yeah.
I
photos?
will.
Yeah,
It's
You
like
got any
the
of
you
these
keep
equivalent.
photos?
using AI to live out your
You
wet
got any of
dream, you
these
fucking
photos?
weirdo.
Oh shit,
Be a
bro.
weirdo all
At
you
least
want.
got
Use
better
That's why
AI
photos
to
he's
than
live out your
that.
he's
wet
so
dream.
hard for her. That's
Yeah,
why
that's
he's
why
so
he's so
so
Joke.
mad.
hard for her.
Wait,
That's
No, at
wait,
least got
literally
better
wait,
photos
it,
than that.
it's
wait,
literally
modest,
the
wait, modest. Let me ask: have you got the pussy yet?
Bro, oh my god. I don't
Do you want to picture that? Do you want to fucking create
Yeah,
some
You
AI
haven't,
stats?
you
have
want to
you?
think about it? You're
It's
really trying
virtual,
hard
huh?
to picture
Wait,
it,
wait,
aren't you?
I get it. Wait, so hold on. So you have a
That's the
virtual
only thing he's
relationship.
ever had,
You
Blunt Man, is a
sound
picture
gay.
of it.
Hey,
That's
Blunt
not
man,
true.
have you ever even
So you have a
spoken to her off
virtual
of this fucking
girlfriend.
panel?
So wait a minute. What's
it's
the
it,
difference between you and I with my AI and your
Yeah, but
virtual
blunt man,
girlfriend? What's the
there is a
difference?
difference because
What's the difference?
there's
The
The
difference
huge.
is
consent?
I actually speak to the woman and you
I'm
it's
make
speaking to
weird
her right
AI
now.
photos.
Why
I'm
are
yeah,
Is
you
speaking to
that
her
is
right now.
that's
fantasizing
not
about me so
different?
hard,
blunt
blunt man? It's
And the
weird.
bluntman.
difference
It's
between you and
bluntman.
I when we
It's
speak is
This
I don't
is
have a
not the
lisp.
flex you think it is, bud.
no, but
Yeah,
blunt.
it's
Buddy,
It's
not.
you're
literally.
sitting
It's
here. Wait,
literally.
This
the
guy has a
Napoleon
virtual
Dynamite joke
girlfriend. You are
from
a
I'm
homosexual.
saying.
You are yeah.
He's
Don't talk
No,
about
definitely
listen,
not
masculinity.
homosexual. I
I've been
can
You're
tell
the
you
one
chatting to
that.
making
hot chicks
AI
all
photos of
day. What
women
have you been
because you
doing,
can't get
Blutman?
The
any,
thing
Just because
is
he
and
that
sends
I'm
you
I'm the
getting
pictures of his dick
homosexual.
doesn't mean he's
to be
homosexual.
talking to her of the third later. I
Yeah,
haven't actually
that's fine.
met
You can
her,
make
but
fun of what I
I'm
said all
totally
you
gonna
want.
be
I'm not the
jerking off
one
to her
taking
photos
somebody
later.
and taking time out of my day to make fake fucking photos, you weirdo.
Actually,
Like,
you
be
and
Yeah,
I have
that's
the
fucking for
same. Wait,
real,
weird.
wait, modest,
honestly.
modest. I'm gonna drop a bomb on you right now. You and I have the same relationship with her.
No, you
No,
don't.
We have
you
the
Have you
exact
ever
don't.
same
spoken to
relationship.
her
I
outside of a
don't even
panel?
Neither of
know
us
who
have met
you
her in
are,
person.
Bluntman.
Hey,
I
Crazy.
don't
Bluntman,
know
Neither of
have
who
us
you
have
ever
you
met her in
spoken to her
are.
person.
one on one?
You're not even
Not,
on
I'm
my
talking. Sure,
radar.
I'm talking to her
Have
right
you
now.
answer
Wait,
the
sure I can.
question, blunt
Yo,
man?
Ducky, can you
Have you
drop
ever
everyone on the
spoken to her
panel
one on
except me
one?
and her so I
Have
can
you
have
ever
a
spoken to
one-on-one
her one on one, blunt
conversation?
man?
No, thank you.
Do you know her name?
I just call her bitch.
So shut the fuck up. It's not the same. You're a fucking weirdo. Get over it.
Yeah. I do find it
Mm.
very strange that you took the time out of your
Oh,
day.
it looks like it's just you and me, Hammer. So what's up?
No, there's somebody else above us.
They're
And
asleep. They're asleep.
okay, well,
So
bye.
it's just you and me.
I'd
What's
rather
up,
not
girl?
talk to you.
What's up, bitch? What we doing?
Whoa. Come back up, guys.
W, man. Such a W. So it looks like I've had a one-on-one conversation with her now. We both know her virtually, not in person. Yeah, we have the same relationship. I think the difference is that I have some
I
really
had to
good
do it,
photos
bro.
with her,
I had
you
to.
know?
It's so funny that she wants to like let her fucking grifter up here to like defend
Hey,
her
dude,
honor. But
from
then as
Oh
soon as
now
she has
man.
to
on,
fight her own battle, she's like,
Bill,
Man,
I'm out.
I
from
felt like
now
a
on,
creep up here watching that intimate moment in real time. That was
yeah,
fucking weird.
from now on, from now on, we call her Mrs. Bluntman. That's it.
Oh
She
my
came back. She
goodness.
came
I've
back
never
and
seen
she.
her before, actually.
Make a
Where did
meme that
Mrs.
says
Bluntman
Mrs.
go? Hey,
Bluntman. I
Modest, where
need
did
one
Miss?
that says Mrs. Bluntman.
Hey, Mrs. Bluntman, she's back. Mrs. Bluntman's back.
Where's the wedding photo at, Bluntman?
Oh yeah, you need
I
a
need
wedding
that.
Yeah.
photo. Bro.
Make a wedding photo.
Oh shit, I should.
Oh, you're
Do
such a
it. Do
pick me.
it.
It
This is how it
hurts.
starts.
Are you
What's up,
sad,
Hammers?
bro? Are you sad?
Hammers, are you really falling
I'm
in love?
laughing, so I'm
I
not
think
sad.
You
Why would
seem
Elle
a
be
little
sad?
bit
She
sad
has a
and
real husband in
jealous.
real life. You have a Discord boyfriend. What are you talking
She,
about?
she she has a real husband in real life, and she's sitting here on a panel with fucking weirdos.
Yeah, laughing at some
Yeah, I
chick that
yeah,
she
actually
doesn't
right.
am
know.
because he
She's hanging
thinks
out
it's
with.
just as hilarious as I do.
When you
Yeah,
say
where's he?
weirdos, do you
Why isn't
mean
he here?
Canadians?
He's busy serving our
Um,
country, fighting for it.
yeah, because my husband's a Marine and he's serving our country.
Is
W,
he
man.
deployed right now?
Is that any of your
That's some
business?
personal
So is he
information.
in the house with you or not?
And
Oh,
honestly,
damn, that's
I'm not
creepy,
stupid
That's
bro.
an
enough to say
even
whether
weirder
You want to know
question.
if he's
listen,
in
That's
listen,
a
I'm
Canadian?
not
Do you
weird
know
stupid
who
enough
you
to
question.
say
are?
whether
Well,
my
you should
husband is
probably
deployed or
be
not on the
servicing
fucking
your
internet.
It
husband,
sounds
You
like what a
your
obviously know
fucking
tradwife.
nothing about
that sounds like what a
Parsec
fucking
or
graper would
OPSEC.
ask.
If
You
you're
This
some
is
alone?
sort of
getting
tradwife, you should
extreme.
probably be taking care
This
of
is
your husband, not here on TikTok, right?
Well, I'm glad to know that my real life relationship gives you the credibility to tell me what to do when you're just in like a little, TikTok relationship.
I'm not in
I'm
a
gonna be on
Is
the
relationship.
phone
that
with her
what's going
later.
on?
Ooh,
Is
Already
such
that
a
in a
what you
clout.
got from
relationship.
this, Al?
She
Yeah,
won't
That
even
we're in
buy
a
you.
again,
Clout.
TikTok
not the flex you
relationship?
think it is.
Yeah,
and
no.
now he's friends. Nah.
He's in the friend
Blunt
zone.
man, I need a
No,
wedding
not at
On the
photo like
all.
internet,
yesterday.
TikTok friend zone is crazy.
Yeah, right.
Mm-mm.
You
Nope.
guys are so silly.
Mrs. Bluntman, we're glad to have you back.
Do you, Miss Hammers, take Mr. Bluntman to be your lawfully wedded husband?
No.
Consent doesn't matter to him. Why are you even asking her, right? Why
Yeah.
are you even asking her? He doesn't give a fuck about consent.
No, he
But
doesn't.
I don't know, man. Like, you got to be honest with me, Modest.
Canadians don't get consent.
Bleach,
They looked,
shut the fuck
Oh,
up.
okay.
they looked
Canadians also
happy.
don't know how to
Okay.
brush their teeth.
We're tired of you losers. Shit.
Oh man,
For somebody who's tired of us, you sure love to talk.
You and
You
your
I
do.
do. I want to
I
talk
culture.
to
think
you for
I think
demands.
Canadian women are beautiful. I'm just saying. I don't know.
Yeah, no. Have you ever been to
Oh, so does
Montreal
Blunt
before?
Man,
They got some
Dude,
beautiful
you
apparently.
chicks in
see?
Al
Montreal. Unbelievable.
family
Yep.
has an issue with that, though.
Oh, I don't
Yeah,
really
but
give a shit if he
but
thinks you're pretty or not.
that's because
Pick
in
me
Montreal
out.
there's not a lot of Canadians.
Pick
Right,
me
right, right.
out.
They're just French women, but I
And
get it.
Celine Dion was a baddie. She is a baddie, yeah.
Pick Mel.
Mm.
He's out making more AI
He
photos. I
is.
wonder how
He
many
is.
of
He
them are going to
Yeah,
be
is.
he
corn.
probably is.
100%.
Sure, I'm sure he
Yeah,
is.
I'm sure
He's like a
quite a few
master
of them are
AI though. Let's
nudes.
be honest, because I
He'll
Mrs.
be using
Bluntman,
them later by himself.
Mrs. Bluntman, are you
You
thinking
know
about
what,
having?
Bluntman?
Are you
If
thinking
you
about
want
little
better
Bluntman
photos of
children?
me, like,
just
let me
ask. Oh
know.
Are
shit.
you
Oh
Oh,
are you
shit.
thinking about
Thomas, you
having
better
little
reel in your
blunts?
little 304 over there.
My little 304. Allie's her own girl. Don't worry about me.
Yeah, I am.
Are
Hey,
Don't
you?
worry
Modest.
about
Modest. I have
Thomas.
a
He'll just
question.
be
Modest, I have a
don't.
question for you. Because I know that Hammers, right, she's very liberal, very independent. She's a strong woman, and does her thing, and she likes to lead, right? She's a leader. Are you okay?
Then
Are
you
you,
don't know
No,
her.
she isn't. She's a
No,
perpetual
you
that's
don't
what
victim.
she
know
told
me.
me. She told me she did.
Yeah,
Well,
sure.
there's a difference between different aspects of life,
Okay.
right?
Like, who would be the boss if you guys were in a relationship, you and him?
Uh,
Don't hesitate, Hammers.
it depends on what aspect we're talking.
Like,
Wow.
I would say, like, when it came to, like, he was like, hey, listen, I don't want you to go out to the club tonight. I don't want you to go out to the bar. Well, something like that, right?
I
He's like, I don't
wouldn't
want
go
you to
to the
go.
club or the bar. I'm not a woo girl.
Right. So if he just told you to do something, you'd pretty much, like, listen and submit.
No, not at all.
Which one of you gets to pick the bull?
Oh,
What?
I'm not going to say anything. I'm shutting up, bro.
I don't even
I'm not
actually know what
explaining
you
that.
said.
I'm not explaining that. No, 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 sir.
No.
Cool.
How long have you guys been talking? Because seriously, on a serious note, I hope you guys are happy and you guys have a flourishing relationship. Truly, I mean that. I'm not trying to be funny at all.
Aaron Bluntman, I think it's been this happened like a few weeks ago, I think, because he kept telling me about this Canadian girl he was with.
Did he really? Are you pulling my leg?
They said, "Don't do it, man."
I mean, she is saying, I mean, Mrs. Bluntman is saying that these are AI photos. They don't look like AI photos to me.
No.
Hammers, is that the first time anybody's ever done that? Like you've ever seen like AI like at its like peak performance
No,
like
no,
that?
no, no. I've had many AI photos made of me. Usually it's by women who are angry
Usually it's by
Lesbians?
fucking Modest, bro,
and
because he can't see her in real life.
try and make me like morbidly obese and like disgusting, like trolls. Not that
It's
there's
just she's
anything
overweight.
wrong with being overweight, but I'm just saying like they misrepresent me as much as possible to try and bug me. I do think it's a little bit weird though. I've never had a man make AI photos of me kissing them, especially a man that like I didn't know existed until I saw the photos.
Dot said two
So
weeks, but Dot just said, and
if
he,
your
listen, hold on,
intention,
hold on,
Say, I
Bluntman,
mean,
hold on, hold
was
on,
to get
hold
me
on,
to
hold
figure
on.
out who you
Dot
are, then
Dot is a very credible
mission
source.
accomplished, I guess.
Okay, do you see the guy down there? Dot. He's very credible. He always tells the truth, and he said that he broke the news on Bell's panel 2 weeks ago.
Is that
Wow.
right?
Hmm.
This is news to me. I don't know, Bluntman.
Why
I
are
didn't
you
even know who
denying
you
this? Why are
were
you?
until you
But
made
why are you
AI
denying this
photos of me.
relationship
So
for?
that's cute.
Wait. Are you denying this relationship because he's black?
Whoa.
Yeah, that's exactly it.
Wow.
Please, that's
What?
right.
Publicly, you won't accept him.
He matters.
That's, of
Wow, this is
course.
crazy.
Yeah, good one. You're
What
funny.
did you like his dermal when you guys first met? Is it
He has
dermal?
a
That thing on his,
dermal?
whatever the fuck that thing is on his eye. What's it called? The piercing?
He has a dermal?
It's
Oh.
a yeah, it's a terrible person.
Yeah. Did you like it at first, or did it grow on you?
She's
Does
tokenizing
it
Bluntman.
scratch your
Wow,
thighs?
that's fucked up.
Oh, you're getting
Yo,
like
that's a
really
wild
deep into
question. That's
this.
a wild
Oh,
question.
like you're very invested, girl. Are you okay?
Yep, I'm
You
perfectly okay. Thanks for
you need
asking.
to do you need to take a minute? Are you
Oh
good?
no, I'm great.
You ready to be appropriate or are you just gonna
Nope, not at
keep
all. Okay, thanks
doing
for
your
asking.
thing? Okay.
Dot said stop tokenizing Bluntman.
Mhm. Yeah, that's right. You guys are funny.
I've never seen AIDs. That's
You're
fucking
so fucking
crazy.
funny. No. Genuinely though, Blunt Man, if that was your way of trying to get my attention, I guess I now know who you are. but it hasn't helped your chances any at all. I will say that.
I think you're lying. She's gonna
I
be
can
DMing.
say
She's
with
probably DMing him
Yeah,
very
now.
strong
I think any woman
conviction,
that goes out
I
of her
don't
way to
think that
say
he
that,
cares.
I think any woman that goes out of her way saying that, I think that she's probably just going to be in my DMs like tomorrow. So.
Okay, sure.
And
Yeah, I haven't been hit
Elle,
on this app before. I don't.
Elle gets her
That's
validation
right.
Too
for
often, bro.
cheerleading from men.
Hammers, have you ever dated a black man before?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. That's what's up. We love that.
Modest, you're with a chick who's dated a black guy.
I've dated
No, so he can never compare.
all
That's why
kinds of
she's his
different people.
internet
It
girlfriend.
doesn't matter.
Half
I
of
don't
Alicia
God,
know
is
why
Elle.
we're
Canadian.
If
concerned
only you
about
knew.
that. Yeah. I'm
No, I would never date a Canadian, so I'm never gonna know. So thank God for that.
Good. Good. I
But
don't
that's
think a
funny that
Canadian would
she
ever
yeah,
like
date you
I
either.
Right.
don't think
Dot, you're
L
completely right. She's staying on the panel pining for Blunt's attention, is what it is. And now
you know
Thomas is up
what?
here cucking for it.
Oh,
L oh
Define
wow.
cuck, Elle.
Oh my
dude.
goodness, it's such a
Modest,
beautiful
modest.
wedding
I wanted to
picture.
make you feel
Oh
included,
shit! Look who's in
so
the
I put
background.
modest.
Hold up.
So I put
Modest
modest
is
in
in
the
the
background
Yo,
just
background.
so he can feel
he even
included.
checked my profile out and knew that I wore plaid a lot.
Holy
Yeah,
shit! Wow.
right? He definitely
So
heard
mad.
you. He's very
Modest.
invested in this.
Modest, you look
And
very
you
upset.
are too, Al. I would like to say, Al,
Is
that I
Modest yelling
think
the N word in the back? Oh,
That's what.
I
Oh,
think,
100%.
wow.
Al,
He's mid
that
N word.
Mid N
you're
word.
a
That's what it
little
looks like.
too invested in this.
Yep.
Weird that you would wear a MAGA hat to the wedding, though.
I
Yeah,
Why?
like it down, bro.
screw it.
Elle's so invested
We're
because
not going to talk
she
about her
switches from ad.
sunglasses. It's just my MAGA hat.
Well, I mean,
I
if
stole her
it's
heart.
sunny.
Obviously, I stole her lips first, but stole her heart, man.
Hmm.
That's
This is
that's
weird.
it. That's the
I mean,
final
from that
step when
picture, it
a
didn't look like she
woman
ever had any lips to begin with.
That's
Unconsensually.
a
when a woman
no. They're
officially
just
becomes MAGA,
yeah.
they get a pair of
Well,
blue ball
Al,
butters. It happens
whether
every
I
time.
have lips or not, I do a better job with them than you do.
Whoa, whoa.
The fact
Well,
that
Oh,
the
honey,
clearly not on
I
AI,
told.
modest.
See,
the
Who do
here's
you
fact
the
that the
do?
thing.
Who do you
Wait a
AI
do
minute.
them?
Hang on. The
can
people that need
Did
to
you just
brag about
challenge her
their
to a
dick
lip ball?
sucking skills are the ones that usually suck at it the most.
Whores,
And usually
and they're whores anyway.
putting the head in their mouth is appropriate.
Well,
And
Bluntman,
I'm
I
just a
guess
little
you're
confused.
marrying a
Who are you
whore.
doing this for if you've never met
Elle, can
Modest
you
in
stop
real
censoring
life?
men?
Yo, Modest, she's literally saying she's cheating on you, dog. She's
Not at
cucking
all.
you.
Mm-mm.
That's why you're silent. She's cucking you right now.
No, man.
I'm telling
Not
you, man. When she
true.
slides in my DMs, Modest, listen. I think it's bros over hoes ways. So, do you want me to let you know if she slides in my DM?
Yeah. Good luck. The second
Do
it
you want?
happens,
Do you
you
want to
send it
know?
my way, dude. Yeah.
Yeah, send
Send
it
it your
to
way.
him.
Okay, there we
Send it
go.
to him when it happens,
There we go.
Bluntman. Yeah.
Wait,
There we
Modest, are
go.
you actually her partner?
I think
No.
Hammers is a beautiful individual.
Okay, I had to make sure if they were just
No,
like
we're
joking or
not
not.
dating. We're not dating. No.
So
So
anyway,
you're saying,
that's why
hold on.
America is
Wait a
better
minute,
than
wait a minute, wait a minute.
Canada.
Wait. So you're saying then that Bluntman has a chance, pretty much.
No, that is not what
I
I'm
mean,
saying.
Bluntman wouldn't have a chance with any woman.
I
Which
mean,
is why he needs to make AI photos of them.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I don't think that
I
even makes
can't.
sense. I mean, I've had like 4 women on this fucking app that have gone crazy by flaming me because they didn't like the things that I did with them. They're upset that I
Yeah,
ghosted them,
Bluntman,
that I
that's
fucking
not.
dumped them,
The
that I
things
said
you
Not
did
fuck
with
them
them,
gonna be
bitches.
that sounds like
me.
predatory
Like
behavior.
I
But
have
wait, because I
self
dumped
respect.
them?
no,
Well,
but
I don't know.
Bluntman, those are
You didn't
women
say
that you
dump
don't
at first. You
have.
said
hold on.
the things I've
I
done
gotta
to them, which
rotate the
I didn't say
panel.
like
done to
whoa.
them. I said done with them.
Okay.
Robert
Yeah,
wants to come
that's
up.
not gonna be
Fuck
me,
them
dude.
bitches.
You brought Robert back? What the heck?
What, man?
He's out of jail. He's out of
Bluntman,
jail.
you do
Robert's out of
realize that
prison.
I don't even
Honorable
follow
Robert
you. I
Bennett.
didn't know who you were until you
You said
started
this like
posting
9
AI
times.
photos. Yeah, and
Listen,
it
baby, do you want
remains
me to
true.
do you want to link up on Instagram or what?
No, I don't.
Do you want to link up on here?
Nope.
All right, I'm going to shoot you a follow. You go
Fucking
ahead and
done.
just hit me with the follow back.
No, thank you.
Okay, well, consent not required for me to follow you, so go ahead and do that.
Follow
Fucking
me.
done.
You
I
already do,
mean,
apparently.
You
Let's be
already
quiet.
make
Dog.
AI
Right.
photos of me in your
Right.
fantasy world. That's fine. But like,
What
I'm
giraffe
not
height
Bluntman,
following
do
six
you
you
have any
back.
inches?
pictures of your
You'll
and
give in.
Hammer's kids?
Elle, can you
Our
get off of this
kids.
man's dick, please?
Little blunt,
Blech.
little. They're gonna have little blunts. Nice. Oh
No,
my God,
when
that's
when
fucking
Hopefully,
crazy.
hopefully,
Hammer
That.
no, hold up.
they
When
pull him out of the
Hammer and
splish.
Modest actually meet up, when they have kids, like it'll weirdly look like me. This will be so strange.
Oh my God.
Is that
I can
right?
understand Robert being up here because he, even though I disagree with him, will stand behind any bullshit that he's saying.
I know.
And hey, I don't know if he's trolling or not, but if you fucking talk to him and ask him questions, he's going to give you an answer, no matter what.
Mm-hmm.
Blunt man, he's not going to give you an answer. He's gonna filibuster. He's
What are
going
you
to talk.
talking about? Bro, what are you talking
L
about?
Girl, are
L
you
is
mad?
pissing
Girl,
me off
girl, are you
because
mad because he asked you that question about the cups and you answered it that way? Is that what it was? Are
well,
you upset
no,
with him?
I asked him a question. I don't even want to get back into it.
Oh, okay.
Point is, I asked him a question, he wouldn't respond no matter what, and that's how I know that whatever. If I asked Robert the same thing, Robert's going to
Yeah,
give me an
that's
answer.
not actually true. People
No,
on the
that's not
panel
true.
already
He
told you that I
responded.
answered you. People in the comments said that I answered you. You're just a dumb fuck. You don't understand.
No, you didn't answer me. But anyway, uh, and we got L over here who comes off mute to cheerlead for people without an original point.
Well, Elle is a lady,
Ain't that the truth?
unlike
Yeah.
unlike some others on the panel.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there are non ladies on the panel for sure.
Well, let's just say chastity wasn't at the front of the list
Oh my
for
God.
people like Hammer growing up. I'll just say that much.
Pardon me?
Well, you know what, darling? By the way I've seen you behave this evening, I have to say, this is not the way to get attention from men.
I think you're virtuous, Hammer.
Okay, sorry. 1 second. You think that I'm trying to get attention from men? First of all, I have enough of that. Second of all,
No, it's
is
Dixon. She
it
has my
is it
attention.
that is it that Blunt
Yeah,
Man
I was like, you're
made
giving her attention
photos,
right
AI
now.
photos of me?
I know you keep bringing him up, but
I
I think
know I'm
he's set bound.
sweet.
I
I'm
know. I
sweet.
think
I'm so
he
sweet.
set
Thank you for
boundaries that
calling
you're
me
not
that. I am a
following,
very nice
and
human being.
you're like kind of like obsessed with him or stalking him. But you need to stop bringing
Okay.
him up now
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's
because
right.
he's
Yeah.
sitting here on mute while you're over here bringing him up. It's
Okay.
getting
Hey,
really creepy, actually.
Do you want to
Mortified.
make some more AI photos of
You're
us
a
getting
total
married?
creep.
you're
Let's
giving her attention right
more
now, and
AI photos.
she set boundaries with him, and you're not saying anything about that.
No, this woman's a predator. Now,
No,
this woman, the way
he's
she
trying to
now,
gaslight. He's trying
the
to
way
like
she's
rage bait.
approached
It's not
this
working.
tells me everything I need to
Robert,
know.
if you're going to rage bait, you have to do a better job.
I mean,
You're
that's what I
not very
appreciate.
good at it.
That's what I
Try
appreciate
harder.
about Robert, though. Robert stands on business about what he's putting forth.
No, but he's being a really, really bad rage baiter right now. He's trying to rage bait.
I mean, yeah,
He
he
thinks that
is.
I'm stupid or that we're
I
all
don't think. I
stupid,
don't
and
think he's
I
trying to
don't
raise
get
bait,
it.
but I've seen him
Like,
do it, and this isn't him trying really hard. Really, believe me.
try harder.
Don't say that. Please
What
don't.
do you?
Do
What?
a better job. It's not working.
I only think Robert's just telling the truth. What is?
Well, if that's his truth, then I feel bad for him.
Robert's not telling the truth when he says that, hey, he set boundaries, and you're
He did.
not listening. She set boundaries,
Well, I mean,
and he's
hold
not
on.
listening.
I'm over here talking to her as Robert Duran the Fourth, and out of nowhere, she needs to bring this man's name up. It's weird.
Well,
I mean, are
again,
you kidding me?
Robert, try harder if you're going to rage bait. It's not working. Come at it from a different angle. Anything. Use your brain if you have one. This isn't it. It's ha 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 ha. You're funny. Not really. Like rage bait a little bit better. It's not working. And I repeated myself 3 times there so that it would
Well,
hopefully get through to you.
put it this way. with a woman like you, there's only so much words can do.
Is that right?
Robert, this
Well,
is
you'd be
exactly why feminists
surprised.
Yeah,
support abuse.
three out of 10 rage bait.
Yeah, it's pretty brutal.
My boy down in the comments said, if this chick wasn't so interested in Bluntman, I'd shoot my shot, fellas. Just saying.
Yeah, that's
So
right.
Well,
L,
no, you know
stop
what
it.
though?
L, stop it.
Just,
You keep coming
just
off mute to cheerlead and laugh at the fucking jokes
I can
of the.
absolutely laugh when I want to. Last time I checked, I was free and over the age of 21, so I can do what I want.
Who the fuck?
You can, but it's
Yeah,
funny as
last
hell that
time I
you do it
checked, you were also
specifically
jealous this entire
for
time.
Actually,
certain
I'm
So,
not
things.
jealous. And you and I, Hammer, actually, we need to have a conversation. And that
oh, do
conversation is going
we?
to center around good
Men,
attention and bad attention.
Oh, is that right? Okay, fill me in.
This
L,
live is giving
Fill
you
me
bad
in, girl.
attention.
yeah.
L,
She
Fill
L,
me
wants
in,
she
girl.
wants
I
men
would
who beat
challenge you to
her.
have a conversation with her. I would challenge you to have a conversation with her.
I'm sorry, Jeff. You keep interjecting yourself into everything, and no one is listening to what you're saying. What did you say, Robert?
Does
Well, this
anyone
is the
care?
Running away
type of
again.
person. This is the type of personality that when I see the level toxicity, no matter what kind of face is on that screen, this woman is a nightmare. This woman will
Well,
ruin
that's
your
not what
life.
Bloodman
Oh
This
yeah,
thinks.
woman
she's
is
okay.
Hammers, you're a
Women like
perfect angel.
I
women like
am.
her need two things. Two things.
What's the
One,
matter with her?
a prenup, and two,
Mhm.
something in her mouth at all times so she cannot speak.
You leave
Is
that
that
Mm.
angel
right?
alone.
Oh,
Hammers,
Bingo.
oh,
Hammers is a fucking
Bingo.
angel. How dare you guys? I'm
Bingo.
sorry, Hammers.
Ducky,
Oh,
wow.
Ducky, stop
Ducky, we
simping.
already know. We
Ow.
already know the body count, Ducky. Remember.
Do
It's
we?
I mean, you kind of made it very clear.
Oh, okay. How many
Yeah.
then? Like, tell me, because I'm curious.
If
What
it's
Yo,
is
more
what's
it?
your
than
I
one,
body
mean,
count? Because I need to know what I'm
if it's
getting
more than
into.
one,
What's
you're
the
you
body
done.
count?
remember you like friends with benefits. You know, you're that type,
oh
right?
shit! You were in our previous live, Bleach. Fuck!
Yes.
Oh shit!
Mm-hmm.
I forgot.
Wasn't that you?
Oh no!
What's the count then? Because Bleach, you said you know what the count is.
I
So
mean,
what
I
is
can
it?
only go by what I've heard, right? And
Wait,
then
hold on, Hammers. You're fucking joking. You're kidding
no,
me.
she's not.
What's
She's
the
about to break your
count,
heart,
Bleach?
Bluntman.
I'm
It's
Hammers,
curious
200.
to
Hammers,
hear what you have to say.
Hammers.
It's
Are you
200.
fucking
It was in
Hammers?
there.
Are you
Yeah,
fucking
it
with
was
me?
in the. It
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Hammers, are you fucking with me?
In
Yep.
what way?
Yo, put me on the big screen, bro.
I
I
got you, brother.
guarantee I'm fucking with
Oh,
you. What
this
do
is
you
gonna be
mean?
good.
Bro, this chick has got to be fucking with me.
I guarantee I'm
Oh,
fucking with you.
holy shit! No
Oh,
way, Hammers!
please.
Hammers!
Are you fucking with me, Hammers?
What?
Oh, funny. That's a great
I
AI
I
generated
fucking knew
photo
it, dude.
because
I
we all
knew it.
know that when you send a message, it's on the right, not the left, right? So
When
that's
Crazy.
you send, wait, yeah, when
interesting.
you
Nice
send a
try.
message.
Tell
When
your
someone
AI
else
to
sends
do
a
a
message, it's
better
on the
job
left.
next time. Your AI did a shit
Yeah,
job. It should have put
when
the
you
message
send a
on the
message to
right.
somebody, the message that you
Yeah,
send is on the right. The message that
right.
you are
The message that
receiving is
someone else
on the
sends is on the
left.
left. Yeah,
Yeah, okay. Oh, do we
that's a
wanna
fact.
take a look at my iPad right now?
Well, sure.
Yeah,
This
let's
is
take a look at
this
your
is TikTok,
iPad.
man. This is not.
Let's take a hot look at my iPad and my
Oh,
Go ahead.
DMs,
Let's.
shall
Oh, so you
we?
deleted it,
We
Don't
can
right?
delete.
we
Hey,
can
don't
all
delete the
don't
DM.
squash
show
Don't.
my
this
Hey, don't delete the
live. We can
DM.
squash
don't
this
show my
live
Don't delete it.
don't
and we
show my
can
name,
see
Hammers.
another example of
She
how
probably already
Blunt
deleted
Man
it,
is being a fucking weirdo. Do we want to do that?
bro.
Yet
Yeah.
you're
Oh no, man. The
staying here and
following
putting up with it. That's what I
the
don't
following
understand.
count is
You're
right. I
staying
mean,
here and
everything's
putting up
there.
with it.
Okay, here we go. Okay. Um do we
Does
want
this
to take
mean
a
you're
look?
does this mean you're
Okay.
gonna cam up Hammers or like what's
I
up?
mean, I
What's
don't
up?
want to say anything, but you might want to get her tested first.
Okay, so here we go. That's Ducky
She
right
deleted
there.
it.
Damn
She
it.
deleted it.
He deleted it.
Okay,
Come on,
so
Hammers.
Screenshot that.
Hey, Ducky, can
Nomad.
you
let's
show
take
the
a
Exactly,
same
Nomad.
thing?
hot second.
Ducky,
Screenshot
can
it.
Let's
Ducky,
search
can
your
you
What is
show
she
the
trying
same
to
name.
thing?
cover?
Let's say,
Oh,
okay,
not
All the
Ducky.
men in
Sorry,
her
Bluntman.
DM that
not
she
Ducky.
doesn't
Right.
want
Hmm.
her Mr.
No,
Cucks to
she
see.
she doesn't want. Yeah, she doesn't want her virtual boyfriend to understand that she's
No,
DMing so many dudes.
Right.
Bluntman, can you show the same thing she's showing right now?
Okay,
I just showed the
so
screenshot, bro.
here we go. I
No, can
just
you show a
searched for
screen
I just
recording of
searched
the
for
message?
Blunt Man. What's your profile picture even? Which
It
one
depends
are
on
you?
which. It depends on which one.
Which one are you?
God.
Which one am I?
What
Yeah,
does
I
that mean?
I'm a
Which
searched
lot.
one?
I'm a
Blunt
lot of
Which
blunt
Man.
one? What
mans.
does that mean? Which one?
I'm a lot of blunt mans. I'm definitely
Which
that one that's the third one though.
what's your fucking username? Let me
There are
search it.
literally like 40 plus
I
accounts with
don't
my
know,
thing.
nor do I care. Okay,
You just asked me a
are
question. I'm
you?
answering you.
Oh,
Oh,
I'm
okay,
most
it's
is
of
hot in
that
those.
here.
you?
It's about to
Okay,
get hot
so
in here.
let's see here. Let's
Uh,
look. I'm not
If this
uh,
following
fucking heifer
you.
could hold the damn phone screen, he could fix
I
that.
am not
Jesus.
following you. Very
it's because she's fucking
interesting.
drunk, bro. It's because she's
Message.
drunk.
I
Okay,
know.
Elle,
okay.
I need
Look
you to
at our
stop
message
cheerleading.
history, Blunt Man. Oh,
Yeah, you deleted it.
this is
I don't know what to tell
wild.
you. You
I
deleted
Yeah,
need
that
I
shit.
Elle
don't
to have an
follow
original
you.
Yeah,
I
thought.
can't
you deleted
message
that shit, man.
you. Like, it's very
I don't know what to
strange.
tell you. You shouldn't have
Wow.
deleted it, man.
It's almost like you're kind of weird.
Oh, no, I'm not the one deleting messages, so
All right,
You're
then
kind of
then
weird,
prove
dude.
prove that
all
she
I'm
sent it to
saying.
you. Don't
Hey,
bring up a
Modest
All I'm
document
saying,
Thomas, if
man.
you're
screenshot.
in the comments, check her fucking DMs.
Well, of course I'm DMing Thomas. He's my friend.
Okay,
Don't
no,
bring
that's
up
not
a
what I
Oh,
document
said. I said if
screenshot.
Hi,
Thomas is in the
Wait,
Poppy.
wait,
comments,
wait.
he needs to check your DMs.
Wait,
Yeah,
is he one of
and
those friends? Is a friend? Is he one of those friends or a friend?
Nothing wrong with the friend zone. It's all right.
he's
Yeah.
my friend.
Bring up your
Oh,
But
no, no,
see,
no,
activity
no,
yeah, but
no.
history.
She put
right,
him
but
in the friend zone because she sends him nudies because she wants to be appreciated by men, but she doesn't actually want to be in a relationship.
Is
She just
that
wants
it?
people to
Wait,
dote
why do
on
you
her.
sound so
Oh
L
angry
God,
at
she's a
me
L,
classy
I'm
woman.
over
so
L
happy that you have
L
me clocked. Why
L.
are
That's
you
you.
so
dude?
L.
weird?
That's you. You look for validation from men so
Dude, who
hard.
gives a
It's
shit if you
crazy.
send
Actually,
a
I
bunch of people
don't.
wrong?
Agreed, Subserve. Like, this
Oh my
is
God.
fucking weird.
The
Dude, who
number one
cares?
fucking
Hussies are
troll on
important to the
TikTok
economy.
is on
Like,
my panel.
come
Just
on.
saying.
Yeah. Like, apparently I've sold photos of my tits for tires. I must
Hammers,
have a
can
For
you
great rack. Are
tires?
confirm?
you
Can you confirm?
jealous?
Can you confirm for the panel what's true and what's not true? I mean, are you this salacious kind of nasty
Jezebel.
girl, or are you a nice, pretty, good girl who has kept her value?
I don't really know what that means, but yes,
Do
I
you have
would
a
Well,
hymen
consider.
or do you not?
yeah.
Dude,
Bullshit.
that's
Are
such
you
a
asking
weird
being
if I'm a
used?
virgin?
Are
question.
you being used to
Were they
Are you
bait?
all were
asking
they
if
all
I'm a
season tires?
32-year-old virgin right now?
Who cares if
Yeah.
she doesn't have a hymen? She lost her hymen in the war.
I'm a
What
fucking
the fuck?
32-year-old virgin. Is that what you want to
It's
hear?
fucking insensitive.
I would love to
I
hear that.
mean, yes, that would be good. Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, it'd be bad
no.
because you're so fucking
Either
old
way,
now,
I
but
think it's a little bit
As
strange that we're
opposed
also
to,
very focused
it's
on my
supposed to be
sex life right
21.
now. It says
how old
more
are
about you
you?
guys than it does about me. I'll leave it at
Well,
It's
that.
darling,
crazy.
I'm reciprocating the value you see in yourself, actually. And what I'm asking is based on the behavior that you've given the room the okay to treat you like, actually.
Well,
Did she or
So
did
I'm
they
treating
treat her
you,
like this because she's thin?
no, because at every juncture during this
good
process, the host
question,
said, you know what, you
Sopser.
should probably leave now. And then there she is.
Okay, so
I'm so scared
You
and
know
so
what,
lost.
Robert? I would love to ask you this question. If there were people making that you didn't even know they existed, making AI photos of you kissing, getting married, etc., would you leave the fucking room or would you stay to see what was
Here's
going
what
You
on?
fucking
And
leave the room.
here's I'll answer her. I'll
no,
answer
I
her.
wouldn't. I
So
Elle, you
don't.
would leave the room, but you're
A
gonna listen to
hammers,
him.
you're talking to someone as a male who's even out of your league. So I understand what it's like to
Are
be
you? I don't think
admired.
you are. I'm
Well, I
pretty
am.
cute.
And I know what it's like to be admired. And so I actually understand that sentiment. But as someone who has grown up being admired, you learn how to manage it. And if you're at
Mhm.
your age not knowing how to manage a room or people who want to look twice, then that's your problem, not the room's.
Robert,
That's not anyone's
do you
problem
think
but
that
yours.
I'm taking this to heart, or do you think that I'm
I think you're kind of
maybe
taking it to heart, babe. You
partially
shouldn't, though.
Oh, she's about
partially
to work. She's about to work.
trolling?
Got a whole
Do you
iPad
think
out.
I'm partially trolling and I'm partially saying things that I think need to be said? Like, how much do you think I'm being serious about, and how much do you think that I'm not.
A-hammers, I don't understand women that well. I'm just gonna say it. So when you're doing
Well,
all this
clearly.
mind games, well, when you're doing all the mind games, frankly, I'm not interested. What I'm saying is, you're
Not
better
mind
than
games.
this.
Yeah, I know I
Agreed.
am. Which is been my point the entire
But wait,
time.
what
I think it's
exactly are you
fucking
planning
weird.
on getting from him, like making all of these images? Just report him to the feds and call it a night.
I'm Canadian, I can't.
Okay, report him to like those cops with the red outfits and like they're on the horses.
Well, I've
They're gonna call it
also
the
said
Royal
that I
Mounted
think it's
Police.
fucking weird and
Do
I'm
that.
uncomfortable
Do
with
that.
it and people
But he
see
doesn't
that, so
care. He's even making
no,
himself
I know.
skinnier in the AI photos. That's what's
I
more
know. He's making
disrespectful.
himself very skinny in the AA photos.
And it's wrong. It's false.
Yep.
Skinny
I
fitted
don't
him
I don't
sad.
doubt that. I don't doubt that for a second.
So like, what's your angle?
I don't have one.
I'm on your side, by the way, just because you seem
No,
to
I
be the
know.
thinner one in this.
He's literally on your side
It
and you
has
can't even
nothing to
trust
do.
him.
Intelligent
I'm
people
just
bros is
I
what you're
don't
saying?
have an angle. I'm just here.
But why
I
doesn't that
didn't
lady
But
ask
like you?
to
What'd you
be
do to
made
Elle? What's that
into
about?
photos. Like it's
What's that Elle
She
strange.
beef
didn't.
about?
She didn't do anything to Elle. Elle will just like back up
Elle
the
just
last thing a
hates
man
this lady.
said.
Elle, what's wrong with this lady? Why don't we like her?
Elle just doesn't like me.
bro, this is
because
lady talk.
because she's one of those girls that, she doesn't know when to remove herself from a situation when it isn't healthy for her anymore. And she'll sit up here
Oh.
and she'll try to virtue signal, and she'll have like grifters come up, and she'll have white knights come up for her and like just,
Hmm.
chitter about, oh yeah,
So
but
you're
if she's
jealous of
not
Okay,
her
but
because she's
comfortable, if
getting more
she's not, wait a
attention.
second, hang on, shut up. If she's
no,
not
Elle,
comfortable in it,
you hated me.
if she's not comfortable in
This
a
is a really aggressive
situation,
lass.
if she's not comfortable in a situation, shouldn't she leave instead of
But
staying up here for hours on
but
end?
like who if she wasn't I mean, she's on her phone, so it's not like anybody's like diddling her through her phone. I just think it's
No,
Right,
crazy.
that's
yeah.
what we said, but she's like, "Oh my
Who's
god,
we? You're a
I'm so
lady.
offended. Oh
I
my
You're a
don't
god, that's
know,
so
lady.
soft
weird."
serve.
So
Elle,
Who's a
I would
fucking
also
lady?
leave.
like to point out the fact that you hated me long before
Honey, I
Thomas
don't
came
hate
up
you.
and quote
Hate's a very
unquote
strong
white
word.
knighted.
I hate
So
spiders
What's
and
a
I
like
white
hate
knight?
snakes
What's a
you
and
white knight?
disliked
I
Is
me
that a racial
long
no.
term?
before he
No,
ever
no, no,
came
no,
up.
no, no,
So
no, no, no,
stop
no, no,
trying
no.
to lean on
I
that,
hate
girl.
spiders and I
Just
hate
admit
snakes
that
and
you
I
don't like
hate
me
things that go bump in the
for
night.
whatever
But
reason. That's
you, I
fine.
just think you're an airhead and I pity you.
You think I'm an
Okay, so you
airhead
just
and you
like her
pity
for being
me.
skinny and pretty. Got it.
Yes,
No,
I
I
think they're
dislike
exactly.
her
both.
for being an airhead.
Exactly
Well,
that.
I think it's that, honestly.
The
Her
her
person.
being her being skinny and pretty has nothing to do with
Oh
anything.
I'm
God.
She is
So
well,
very
you're just
thank
jealous.
pretty if
you.
that's her
'Cause-
picture,
Well, that's
but
assuming that she's skinny and
that's
pretty. With this
that
behavior,
has nothing to do with anything.
yeah,
Yeah,
I think
beauty
it has
is
a
as
lot to
so
beauty
do with
I'm
does.
everything.
also not an airhead,
Things are
L.
about to flip in here. I'm just saying, guys.
I've
Go
got
ahead.
Yeah, it is.
I've got two
Hammers, I'm
degrees.
really trying to defend you, babe, and you're making it hard.
I'm sorry, but I'm just saying, Al, like I'm not an airhead. I'm actually very intelligent. So
Okay.
She's a
I
nice
I've
know
yet to
that
lady.
see
that
that, so I'll just
sucks.
have to take your
No,
word for it.
That
being very
sucks.
intelligent, you're not showing it by responding to this. And I get that you're like,
Yeah,
Grow
fair
up.
enough.
You're
Okay,
not
let's
I
gonna.
know.
You're
end.
not
Jeff,
gonna
Listen,
get. You're not
Jeff,
gonna get in
Jeff,
her
Jeff,
DMs.
she
but you're
doesn't
like
want your dick. Jeff, she
you're
doesn't
letting
want
it
your dick. You can
continue.
stop at any
You're
time.
disgusting,
no,
Jeff. Get
You're
and
away
not
from
gonna get
her.
into her.
you know
Why are
what?
you
Stay
L,
so
away
wait,
from
but
Thank
Elle,
her.
why
you,
are you
Jeff.
doing
L, I
that?
need you to
I
have an original thought,
absolutely.
L. I really need you to have an original
Wait,
thought.
but why are
You
you
said
doing
that you
that,
can have
Elle?
L. You say you can have a conversation with her. I want to see it happen.
Wait,
Have
hang
a
on. Let's
conversation with
let's
her.
test which one of them is smarter.
Mhm.
What's the currency of China?
The
It's
Quickly.
yen,
yen?
is it not?
Yeah.
Okay, you guys are good. Capital of Japan.
Tokyo.
Tokyo.
Okay, yeah, drop them both. Drop them
You know
both.
what
I've
though?
seen enough. I've
That's
seen enough.
okay. Ask
I've
me
When?
a
seen
What is it?
enough.
Is it
question about
Nagasaki?
nursing,
No,
about
Is it
Tokyo.
biology,
Neither one of them
Hiroshima.
about
said Tokyo. Can you
psychology.
believe
I'll
it?
get it,
I
but
said Tokyo.
They didn't say Tokyo.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
not great at geography, and
Loser.
I'm
Well, he did
smart
say
enough
Tokyo as you were
to
saying,
I
okay,
am
drop them both.
smart enough to admit that geography is not my strong point. So, yeah, took me a second. Didn't get it right away. That's
You
fine.
are so. You
Okay.
know what? You are just dumb enough to date. You really are.
Mhm.
What's the capital of Egypt?
I I got a
Is it
question.
Cairo or is
I
that
got a question
Pyro?
for the
Sorry,
panel
guys. Good
because I'm
job.
trying to figure out what I'm supposed to do here. When a chick DMs you,
Yeah.
how long should I wait to DM her back?
I don't know.
It
Yeah.
depends on how bad you want her. Like
Well,
if
she
you
was
like if you
asking
want
something
Quizzing me.
in the DM. She asked me something about like that she needs some tires or something, and she asked me what tits for tires
Oh my
is or
god,
something.
Blunt
But anyway,
Man.
how long should I wait to respond? Because I
Why
mean,
are
tits for
you so
tires sounds pretty
Well, I
cool.
mean,
obsessed?
so just try to
You're
find her
very
OS and then you
Are
obsessed.
they
can
all
find her
season
tits for
tires?
yeah.
Does this
They're
usually
off
work
road.
for you, dude?
Can you afford that?
Yes.
Good question.
Okay, well, let's see some proof of that and then we'll give you an answer.
Why?
Yeah,
Do you
no.
need tires?
Oh no, I'm a woman, I don't drive.
You're
Does
a
this
woman. You
no
don't
genuinely
drive.
though, Blunt Man, does
Yeah,
this
I'm a woman, I
usually
don't
work for
drive.
you? If it works for you, typically, like I'm sad for women.
He saved, somebody said
So
he saved
anyway,
his stimulus
so
check
should I
for
wait
this.
like a few hours, a few days?
I feel sorry for you.
Fuck it.
It's
Respond
like
now,
really good
bro.
public
Hey Dre.
transportation in Canada.
Just
She'll be alright.
yeah, should just respond now.
I just want everybody to know on
Um,
my panel, this is not a safe space. This is not a safe space. I'm just letting everybody know. So don't say I didn't warn you.
Hey, Hammers,
it,
where do you like to go for first dates?
Her bedroom.
wow,
Jesus.
Al, why
She
would
has
you
no
talk like
chill. She
that?
has no
Yeah.
chill,
Oh,
bro.
what's your first date
Yeah,
spot?
she's on one tonight, man. She is
Are
fucking
you
I
on
don't
good,
one.
like
girl?
this. I don't like when women do this to other
You
women.
seem very triggered.
Who am I triggered?
I don't know, I think it's funny.
Well, you
Just
I'm
seem a
because
just
little
you
I'm just
bit.
you
getting
just
I'm just getting some little jabs on you and you don't like it.
You
why
seem
are you getting
Yeah.
okay, so what if he
contentious.
started getting some jabs on you, big girl? Then what?
I don't really care. See, that doesn't bother me.
Yeah,
Because
well it should.
all
It
of the pictures
should.
that you're seeing, I was pregnant in those pictures. So I'm
Okay.
glad that I was big when I was
The
making my babies. So
fact that
thank
you
you.
just had to mention that you
Okay,
were
so what about your
pregnant in
forehead? What are we gonna do about
photos
that?
means that you're self-conscious
I like
about
my
it.
forehead. It's a good
You
target.
do?
I'm
A
not
target
going
for
to
what?
target
Oh, I'll
you
leave
for
that to
your
your
weight.
imagination, darling.
That's fucked up.
Hmm.
I wouldn't
Are
do
you
that to
older
you.
than your husband, by the way?
I don't know that that matters.
Well, it looks like you cradle robbed me, Mom. Just saying.
Oh, did I? Okay.
I don't know. I'm just asking. Asking
I mean, at least
questions.
I actually have a real profile picture up and not some weird fucking cat in a crown.
I mean, you should probably consider putting up a cat in a crown.
Oh,
So
Your
I
Hammers,
profile
what
love
do you
that.
think
picture
I
about
love
raised
that.
your
The
profile
only other
picture raised
person
our
on here.
collective cortisol levels, you big biatch.
so Hammers,
Jesus
what do you think
Christ.
about what do you think about ice cream for the first one? But you have to take it a cone, like no cups. There's gotta be a
She
cone.
must have gained more
Oh
weight
no no no
after
no
the
no.
pregnancy is
Her
crazy.
Why are
hammers
you
and soft
so
serve are the epitome of
fucking
two girls in
weird?
one cup. Blunt man, come on.
I don't know how to explain this to you, but your dad didn't mean to nut in your mother. She took advantage of that, man. Can't
Oh,
blame you
did
for so
she?
much. Yeah.
My goodness.
Nobody would want a daughter who looks
Yo,
like
yo,
this. It's
yo. I want to point
unfortunate.
this out. If we're
She's
going,
got fetal
here,
alcohol
listen.
syndrome.
If we're going down this route, any moderators on my app right now, do not mute anybody. Don't throw them out. Don't mute them. So I'm just letting you know what all's fair in love and war. That's all I'm saying. Continue.
And just
Continue.
because your husband had to fucking join the military to try to off himself to get away from you doesn't mean you got to take it out on the rest of
Oh,
us.
that's really shitty
Oh,
to
that's
say
oh,
on
she's yelling.
Memorial
Oh, she's
Day. You
yelling now. Oh,
know?
she's yelling.
No, all
I
I'm
know
She's
saying is
muting
that's
now.
really
She's muting
shitty
now.
to
that's
say on
crazy on
Memorial
Memorial
Day.
Day.
She's
On
muting
Memorial Day,
now.
that's crazy.
Oh, and you got really. Oh, what? Because
That's
You
crazy.
were telling the hammers earlier. Oh yeah, you have to call your man. Well, let's talk about you. Your man's getting topped as we speak in Afghanistan, and you're just sitting here
Do
lashing
you
out
Yo,
at the
realize we don't
rest of
have
us.
anybody in Afghanistan right
Do you
now?
guys
Do you
want to know
realize
what's
that
Are
maybe
you
funny
we should
fucking
too?
send you
dumb?
there?
oh my
Do you
God,
guys
Are
Yeah,
you
want to
we
know
should
fucking
what's
send you
funny
there.
dumb?
Put a
too?
burqa on
Is
you.
that
How about that? Let's get it
the
together.
guy that I'm actually
I would
dating?
absolutely love
Hammers,
to
don't
see
talk
both
No,
of you
now.
try to
L.
survive in fucking
Yeah,
L.
Afghanistan. That would
Hammers,
be
You want to
Hammers.
know?
Just because you
hilarious.
talk to someone,
You want to know? No,
online
no,
doesn't mean
no.
you're
Do you
dating
guys
them.
want to know what's actually
I'd
funny?
survive
Is that
longer than
I've
you,
kept
Al.
quiet about this the
No.
entire
I
time.
would. They'd think that you're the
Thomas and
red
I
heifer
lean
and ship
into
you to
it.
Israel.
Thomas and I lean into it because
Right.
people started the
Mm.
rumor, right? But my actual boyfriend is
Here's she's
from
fucking
North
trouble. Is this lady
Carolina.
senile?
He's from North Carolina, and he's a fucking
Seriously,
ex-Green
no.
Beret. So
Yeah,
A
tell me
Hammers, and
more.
I'm wait, hold on, but
Nobody
a
believes you nor
Hammers,
cares.
I'm actually waging this judgment over you now, which is that the way you act on this app is highly inappropriate if you're in a relationship. It is disgusting. disgusting. If
Is
you're in a
it?
Inappropriate.
relationship,
He knows about
if
it.
you're
He
in a
doesn't care.
relationship, it's way worse.
He knows. He doesn't care.
That's
Well, he doesn't
that's
care
not
because he's
nice. That's
topping
not
Elle's
nice to do
man.
to him.
Yep,
Oh my
agreed.
gosh.
If you
Agreed,
had
soft
any
serve.
brains in between your ears, you would realize that a Green Beret would probably never come into contact with my husband in a war
And if
zone.
you had, well, he would get into contact with him anally.
Right.
Oh my
Hello.
Okay.
god.
It's
You know
really
what? I don't
simple.
think he'd be interested. That's.
Yeah, this is crazy, bro.
I mean, the way I see it is, Al, if
Yeah,
he
I
can do you,
agree.
if he can do you, he can do men. That's just how
But
I
see that
feel.
the funny thing is like I'm the one that actually has pictures on my profile. You hide behind a fucking cat
Why?
and
So
then
we can.
insult me
Oh,
because
she's
you
getting
don't like the
mad.
way that I look,
But
which is
I
Elle,
fine
didn't
because
you
don't.
do the same thing to
You
me?
and Hammer can go and scissor later. I
Hmm.
genuinely don't care what you
Didn't
guys
you
Aren't
do
you?
do.
the
Oh,
same
oh,
thing to me,
and there
Elle?
it
Because you
goes,
don't like the way that
and
my
there it
profile
goes, ladies and
picture
All I hear
gentlemen.
That's
looks?
funny.
all I
There it
hear
goes,
is
ladies and gentlemen. That's why
that's
she
all I
has the
hear right
haircut she
now.
has. So she has
The
the haircut
haircut
she has.
my
You
hair
little
is down
Rosie
to my
O'Donnell,
butt.
you.
My hair is
Yeah,
down to my butt. What are
yeah.
you talking about,
The
Rosie
texture of
O'Donnell?
your, yeah, Rosie O'Donnell, your little glasses, your little hair. That's why you're fantasizing about me and this lady. I do not support your
Fantasizing.
alternative. You are.
Kind of
You see
sounds
how
like you
excited she's
are.
getting? You're sick,
You
Al.
think that you're
You're
slick. You're like, oh,
disgusting.
throwing out all of these little like fat jokes.
Oh,
It's
I
crazy
didn't
that
make
you
any
think it
fat jokes
bothers
just
me. You
now.
did. You
I
did.
didn't
Ooh,
You've
just
fat
now,
been
but
doing
that's
jokes.
just
that
the
for
first
10
one stuck with
minutes.
you.
Elle, if it bothers you
Hasn't
so
even been
much, you
10
could just
minutes.
leave.
But
Yes,
it
she
doesn't
could.
bother me. That's the thing.
But
It's
you're
Okay,
not
getting
bothering
angry.
me.
so
You're
then
getting
stop talking
aggressive.
about it.
Stop yelling at us.
I'm not yelling at
Yeah.
you. Do you want
You
me to yell at
are.
you? Because I can
Elle,
take a
if it
really big
doesn't
fucking
bother
breath and yell at
you,
you if
then
you want.
don't talk
Yeah, I'm
about
sure
it.
you
I
can
don't
take a
get why
big
you're
breath, you
still
big
here.
girl.
You could just leave.
Well, it doesn't
You're
bother
you're a
me, Hammer.
mean you're a mean girl,
That's the
Hammers.
difference between
Am
me and
I?
you
Or am I
is that
just
Is
if
that
throwing
I
you
out
have an
what I'm
8
issue
times as much
feeling?
as
with
us?
feeling nasty on a panel, then I'm going to leave. But you're going to sit up here and you're going to try to validate yourself on this panel with a
Come
bunch of
right.
people.
I do that.
I
Isn't
Hold
can't
that
on.
do
what
that.
you're doing
Hold on.
right
Hold
now,
on. I'm
Al?
talking. Come right back, Strawberry, and your other 15 accounts. You got reported.
Isn't
Back
that
to it.
what you're doing, Al?
What am I doing, Hammers?
Oh my
I'm
lord.
apparently so upset by what happened, and I'm still here, yet you're clearly upset by the maybe one offhand comment about you being fat
you
that
said your fucking
you're
self
still
that
up
you
here
didn't like
too,
it that he was
girl.
making
Like,
pictures of
so
you.
stop
Yet
coming
you're
at
still up
me.
here and you had to bring in your virtue signaling fucking virtual boyfriend while your ex Green Beret sits in fucking North Carolina. Bitch, please. You don't have an
Is
ex
that
Beret in
what
North
you know
Carolina,
nothing
please.
about my life, girl?
You just said that.
You know
You just said it.
nothing about my life.
I know
Do
nothing
you
about your
think
life,
that
yet you told
that
us.
the Green Beret doesn't know about Thomas? Do you think that he's not in on the joke?
Highly
This
doubt that
is
a Green
so
Beret is going
funny.
to sit in
What's
a
wrong
corner
with
Oh
and
you,
my
fucking
Robert?
cuck
gosh.
for
Wait, hold on.
Thomas.
This
Are
is
you actually
ridiculous.
hooking up with Thomas?
No.
Do you think that a Green Beret is going to sit in a fucking corner
I
and cuck
knew
for
he was a
Thomas?
homosexual. I knew it. Called
No.
it.
Nah, Thomas is not a homosexual, but
How would you
She knows
know
because she's
from
seen his
Called
dick,
it.
right?
Called it.
from
Please stop
personal
it.
experience?
We love you,
No,
Thomas.
that was so good, bro. Yeah,
We
no,
don't.
for
What
sure.
happened to Strawberry?
yeah, and Thomas is right. That would
He'll
make
be back.
him the cuck, not
Copy.
Thomas.
I didn't mean Thomas.
You got reported
Did you
to the
not hear what I
Oh
said?
people.
dear. I really,
Cucking
Elle, like
for
you're the
him.
one crashing out right now, and you're telling me
I'm
that
not
I should
crashing
leave.
out.
You
Hey,
are. You're
Ducky, is this me
yelling.
crashing out?
You're yelling. You're
I'm
yelling
not
at me
Um,
for
yelling.
no reason. I
I'm
clearly get
not
under
crashing
your
out, honey. I
skin.
will if you want me to.
Okay, let's
Seems
hear
like I
it.
was hollering a little bit.
voice a little
I'm
elevated.
just
Both of y'all,
saying,
you know.
like you're yelling.
I'm sorry, the
I'm
host
Preaching.
is speaking. What
calm.
did you say,
I
Ducky?
don't really care. I'm gonna sleep well.
Uh,
Are
mm,
you?
I was
Yeah, I'm gonna sleep great.
just saying your voices, both of y'all, were just a little bit elevated, but it's all right. You know, it's all good.
It wasn't
Yeah,
elevated,
they were
it
a
was
bit
just that
elevated.
way.
I
It
don't
was
think my
like you
voice was
guys were tearing
elevated.
into each other.
I don't
You were
think
doing
I
that woman
was.
thing, that thing that says you guys are gonna like unalive each other with your words.
Yeah,
It
fair
was
enough.
scary. Men don't know how
Robert,
to do it. We just
It was
Robert, nice
scary.
try, but you could do a little bit better than than that.
that's funny. Yeah, no. I really don't care. You sit up on your high horse that you think you have and
I
judge
have
all
no
you
high horse.
want. You don't
Oh, I
know
judge,
me.
but
You
I
don't
but
know my
I'm not
life, and I
I'm not
truly
sitting on a
don't
high
care.
horse.
I'm
Okay?
sorry that I'm pretty.
I don't know what to tell you.
But
I
you are
don't give
Oh
a
my
shit
pretty.
if you're
God.
pretty or
Okay.
not. Why does it have
I'm
anything to do
so
with
okay.
looks?
I was trying to restrain myself before because of the previous prompt, but like L, please.
L ain't going nowhere. Got me
No,
fucked
no,
up.
no, no,
Bone,
no.
what I don't
I'm
what's
not saying
what's
that L
your
should go
part in this
anywhere,
whole
but
thing?
L being like, you're just mad at me because I'm pretty. Before she was like,
Oh no,
I
Jesse's on the
know I'm a high
panel.
girl.
What's up,
You're gonna
Jesse?
get it
What?
now, Robert.
Uh-oh.
I wasn't going after Robert today. Did
Oh, okay. Never mind. Never
Robert do
mind.
something wrong?
I mean, per usual, what he normally does, but I figured that's
No,
why you were
he's
talking.
been
I
laughing at
missed
the
a
same
part
shit
of
I'm
this, so I
laughing
have
at.
no
So
idea
no,
what was
today
going
we're
on.
adjacent.
Well, I mean, Robert at least admits he's an evil bastard. That's what I have respect for him for.
Exactly,
Based.
Bo. That's what I've been saying the whole time. Like the thing I respect about Robert, he stands on 10. He's gonna be that way.
Well, you
Yeah,
got to think
he's
about like
wrong.
slandering people.
Yeah,
You
he'll be
guys
Like
wrong
do
that's
as
how that
hell, but
realize
works.
though
he'll
that like
stand
when
on
it
it. Yeah.
gets to this point, I
Oh,
do it on
slander him.
purpose, right? Like
Him
I'm
too.
But
doing
Yeah,
this on
Hammers,
yeah,
purpose
you're
now.
good, Hammers.
Hammers,
I think you've done a great job. These people have been
Hammers. I'm
amazing.
so annoyed by that though, because like it's
She has the
been
sweetest voice,
derailed
though.
because you're feeding into like
Yeah,
the
but
circle of like,
Jeff,
okay, none of this shit matters, and you're like, well, I know none of it matters, and it's not true, but like, I'm gonna play into it. And we've been talking about
but
nothing for
Guys,
Jeff,
about an
Jeff,
hour.
at the same time
women
though,
don't
had
need
it been
men's
you in
advice
my
on social
situation, like, hey,
dynamics.
I laughed
They
about
don't.
it and tried to take the high road for like what, 2 hours?
It said that you got reported. Whoever's reporting, cut that shit
It
out.
was
That's
very
awesome.
clear that that wasn't going to work,
Who got
and
reported now?
L apparently still has a
Bo,
Well,
problem
they
with
got
Bo
me.
got
15
So at
accounts.
this
No
reported.
point,
big.
yeah, I'm gonna
I'm
lean
sorry,
into
I
it.
can't
I'm gonna
hear you
trigger
with
her,
her
and I'm
fucking
gonna make her
chirping in
crash
my
out.
ear.
Do I want
But
to
the
do
thing
that? No. Am I
is
proud
like
of
you're
it?
not triggering
No.
me and you're not gonna
But
make me crash out.
you
You can say
are
whatever you
though.
want to. I don't care.
You
I
are.
don't
You
care.
are crashing out a
No,
little
I'm
bit.
not.
You were. It's okay. But Jeff, no, I agree with you. Like I don't like it.
Wow.
I
Then
What
feel
is
stop
like
doing it.
I
Right.
I'm
tried.
not saying like you shouldn't defend yourself when people are coming at you, but like no one's coming at you. You don't care what they think, obviously. So
I
like
tried
I think we
defending
can have a more
myself.
productive conversation without you like letting them just talk bullshit in circles.
But
You're a mean
so
one,
Jeff,
Mr. Grinch.
though, I will say, like, did I not try multiple times to diffuse and say, like, I feel uncomfortable, like, let's move on. I
Mm-hmm.
tried to
Mm-hmm.
have conversations with people over and
Mm-hmm.
over and
Mm-hmm.
over and over, right? And
But
so
yet again,
this
you
has been
didn't
the result.
leave.
So what else am
Yeah.
I supposed to do at this point?
No,
You
I mean,
leave.
yeah, you
You
don't have
leave.
to.
No,
Well, you
you
don't
don't
have to
leave.
leave. Yeah,
Because I
you're good.
disagree with that. Like when people were saying, well, when people are bullying you or people are saying stuff you don't like,
Well, hold
you can
on.
just leave. But like if you're
Al
engaged in
Al
talking to
is
somebody,
mimicking something though that the host said. Let's not forget that because what was going on was and I'm not I don't have this is a lady issue, so I'm not trying to get involved, ladies. I'm really not. But what was being done was Ducky responded to Hammers in something that she had going on and how she was relaying something that he didn't feel comfortable with. If she was going to continue, he said, "You're going to have to go." And so now when Al keeps saying that, it's not her saying leave, it's her saying in that moment that's what was said is that
That's
you should
not
leave. If you're
true.
going to feel uncomfortable, you should get out of the
yeah,
situation.
no,
Well,
Nope,
let me
no,
that
explain
was
sorry.
what
something
I
to
The
said
you.
to
Yeah,
host
that's
the
not
Ducky.
true.
If
host
we're
removed
gonna have the
like
entire
Ducky removed her off the
conversation,
panel. Like Ducky even removed her off the panel and she
yeah, and then he
stayed.
invited me back up, Al. The
You
entire
requested.
thing, the entire thing
You
with Ducky
requested, he
though,
didn't invite
it's not.
you.
It has nothing to do with Ducky. Robert, What do you I not said see to what's
Look,
Ducky
what
is,
going on?
Robert was
I
trying
felt
to do was
uncomfortable. It
simply,
had
Again,
if
nothing
you
to
you
let
do
know
me
with
what,
him as
explain
a
for a
Strawberry?
second.
host.
This
I
is
don't
lady night.
expect
I'm
him
gonna
to
just bow
defend
out.
me.
That's all I
Robert was
do.
just trying to
However,
say
What's going
that
on, Robert?
mansplaining is short for
No,
Strawberry
I
bad
oh
ass.
my
don't. No,
explaining.
I
god.
don't. No, I don't.
Well, I'm gonna break it down to you, okay? I'm gonna break it down to you. It's really
Uh-oh.
simple. This broad,
Gritty.
she's a little bit liquored up. The Hammers chick. I'm not. This L fella, she claims she's a chick. I don't know. Gives fella, she's mad
Nobody better be
aggressive.
reporting.
And so, well,
I've
that's
seen
what
her
she's
jawline,
fixing to
so
do.
yeah.
And
You know
so,
what?
I mean, she just can't understand. She just has to be the biggest broad in every space. And she's being so misogynistic towards this hussy. And you are a hussy, honey. You lovely
Yeah,
girl,
fair
but a
enough.
hussy
That's okay.
nonetheless.
That's
But
okay.
this lady, she's a bigger hussy, but she doesn't have the qualifications. And so So I say, you know, someone needs to check her hard drives. That's how I
What do you
feel
say?
about it.
You said
Check my
Al is a bigger
fucking
hussy?
hard drives.
The L
If
fella, yeah, she's a
me
huge hussy. Big
if
time
me
Ah.
being
hussy.
liquored up is the bad thing here, I mean, is it true?
And you
Yeah,
being a
but
hussy, of course, honey.
that's okay. But like,
But honestly, you seem like a lovelier person than this fella over
I have no
here.
problem. I'm
Bella.
actually a nice
Again,
person, but
again, people
it is
hiding
what it
behind
is.
random fucking pictures is hilarious to me.
Yeah, but
It's a
you have a
photo of
problem with
organic
me,
Think you
watermelon
should
and
be
I'm
hiding
not
from
behind
the
hiding behind
farmer's
a
market.
picture.
pictures.
You would know
L,
nothing about that, Al, because all you eat is burgers.
Really?
Oh
yeah,
Yeah.
and
my.
hot dogs.
That's
Oh
You're a
shit.
big
great.
burger
I'm
eater.
glad
Shit.
you could see my
I love
refrigerator.
burgers.
I didn't check out your thuggish refrigerator.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Thuggish.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
mean, what do you call it when somebody of your size and economic class, you know,
In that profile
thug,
picture, her hand is covering the double chin.
right? But she can't help it because we can still
Mm.
see it from the side.
Wait, hold on, group, and then T-Bone. Guys, when I get involved, I preface like this is lady stuff. You guys are acting like ladies. Shut
How
up.
dare you?
Don't
Yeah, shut up,
her and oh,
gentlemen.
you're fat. Like, what is
No,
wrong with
Robert,
you
no,
two?
here we
but
go.
you
See,
know
now
what?
this is
Gaslighting
where
a
he might get
short-term
it now. Come on,
answer,
Robert.
and
I'm
also the
No,
not
fact
when
that
a
the
fan
no,
of
just
fat
to
profile
give
shaming.
you a
addresses.
back here, Jesse. When Tyler was going around doing the things that he was doing, Robert was in that bitch slurping that nigga up.
He sure was, bro. He sure was. Don't you
All
fucking
on that
tell me,
nigga
Robert.
shit.
Sounds
I
like
called
it.
you out.
He was in there like,
Weird. I
gut,
thought it
gut,
was
gut,
pretty
gut, gut,
weird.
gut.
But I feel like if he wants us to stay out of this situation, he should have stayed out of the other situation.
Yeah, the other
I
situation
don't
was
think
worse. I think the other situation was weirder. The
Yeah, yeah,
fucking
it's way
AI
worse.
pictures and shit. That was weird, bro.
Yeah, it
I
was
don't know.
fucking weird, right?
100%. And fella Ella was the only one supporting that creepiness. Just gonna put that out
Yep.
there. Check her
Yeah,
hard
The
Like,
drive.
Miss
reason that
Miss
I
went
Non
so
stayed
Toxic, Miss
hard.
on the
Non Toxic was
panel is
supporting some of
because
the
I was
weirdest shit
like,
I've ever
I
seen.
find
Yeah.
it
She's
very
conservative with
strange.
anything other than her diet.
Oh my god! And
Found
then
it
she
very
wouldn't answer
strange.
questions
Hold on, but I have to
about the
stand for
moral
Al
relevance
every
of
day of the week as compared to a woman like this.
Okay,
This
wait,
100%.
woman
wait.
Oh,
hammers.
you
She's
Yeah,
a
remember when you didn't want
snake.
to
because you
answer
count
that
on her
question
for the
about
This
women
sandwiches.
being
woman
put
is
into
a snake.
dungeons as
Robert, why
slaves?
are
You
you
remember when you
always
didn't want
you're
to do
always in
that?
character? We
That's
get
pretty
it.
bad, right?
You haven't been in a production for like 20 years. We understand. Like you're acting, I get it. You're a good actor. You just didn't make it. It's fine.
I just want to
No,
know
I mean
why L is
Hey,
throwing
but
the
his head
haymaker.
is
Why
Robert
is
is
head
that?
just
is solid.
appalled by her
Look, I've been
everything, and
playing
he's
music for a long time myself. I get it.
but
It's hard
Grinch.
to make it.
Robert is correct in a sense that she's a hussy.
I'm
Well, that's fine.
100%
Two
correct.
people, two people can be evil in the same scenario.
But
Elle is
here's
an
the problem:
admirable
this lady,
woman.
she's a hussy,
Strawberry is an admirable
Admirable.
and
woman.
she steals food.
Hammers. What in the
Well, she
world?
She
steals
thinks
food because she's
submission and
smart.
She might
slavery
be
is the
some.
same
She
fucking
might be
thing.
something to.
Admirable.
Excuse me.
What are
It
we
might
talking
be
about?
What about
something.
me?
She said slavery and submission was the same
Excuse
fucking
me.
thing.
Who
Jesus
said
Come
told
that?
on.
me that the snake
The
would come
fucking
around in
L.
many forms, and this
Oh
woman
That's
Hammers
wow.
is
actually
the
Oh,
not.
did
That's
you
snake.
not
really
what
say
I
that?
said at all. That's not
L
what I said
said,
at
Yeah,
wait,
all.
fuck you.
everybody
Bull.
hold
Yeah,
on,
fuck
L,
everybody
you.
That's
hold
that's
not
up,
what I said
L.
at all.
Don't
everybody
lie.
hold up. Let's get the
This
quote right.
is
Let's get the quote
wild.
right out of the. Hold on, let's get the quote right out of the. But
Out
L,
of
you
the
said what about
snake's
what?
mouth. Holy fuck.
What'd you
It's
say?
not.
Go
It's
ahead.
not
Go
a
ahead.
no
Everybody
no.
mute up. I want Elle
L,
to
can you tell us
explain
what you
herself
said
on this
about
one.
again?
Yeah,
So any
she
other
wouldn't dare.
time you can speak up, but when
Yeah,
we give you the
summoning,
spotlight,
summoning Gorlock, the demon that's asking me to be organic. Can I
you get a
please?
cowbell.
Can I please get an explanation as how you equated slavery and submission? Can I
I'm
get a?
just confused.
It's giving like take your shoes off in my front door, even though I don't have a carpet. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And can I
I
just
don't know.
say,
I don't have a carpet.
Al's a conservative, no?
It
So
seems that
yeah.
way. Seems that way.
Well, see, that's another issue. She's LARPing because that whole non-toxic stuff, yeah, that's not you guys. You just stop LARPing the lip shit, please. You guys eat bacon grease out of your fucking pans. You guys don't care about equitable school lunches and just
I'm not even LARPing as a lib. I just am.
You're
So
not even an American, Satan. So
yeah, fair enough.
You could
But
you could just
we
say
have
you're
liberals
Republican.
and conservatives in Canada too. So
Yeah,
there's
but
and
that.
yours are
Conservatives
more
in Canada
embarrassing.
are
Don't do
just
that.
like
Don't do
turfs
that.
that like
I don't know,
The only
pretend
Canadian
like they
that's
like
ever
the rest of
mattered was Justin Bieber. So
Nardwar.
I
If it means
mean, you're
Berbiak.
not wrong. He is
is he
an
Canadian?
icon. Yes, he
Nardwar? Are
is.
you kidding? Yes, absolutely.
Oh, great. Also, they did have
Stratford,
Degrassi. They've had a couple
Ontario.
bangers.
Stratford, Ontario. Drake is also Canadian, but we don't
Not
claim
this. This is
him.
not going to become a Canadian
Yeah, I
line.
don't
Let's
want to
not
talk
do
about
this.
it.
How do we get
There's
over
Stats
this?
African
Actually,
American.
Shania Twain, Celine Dion,
Wow,
Keanu
how
Reeves
country. Yeah,
technically
okay, moving
has
on.
Canadian citizenship.
Okay,
There
yes,
are
yes,
many
maple syrup. Yes,
others.
yes,
Oh
hockey,
my
whatever.
God.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to start siding with L soon. L, can you please, before this? I'm just kidding,
Why do you
Hammers. I'm
guys
not
hate
doing that.
I
Canada so
mean,
hard?
I'm
because
just kidding.
you Canucks up there, you just drink
It's
wine and smoke cigarettes and
Canucks.
don't work. So I
Get
don't
it
What
know
the
how
hell
you
is a
right.
get here.
Canuck? What are you
Canucks,
saying?
not Canucks.
Are we ever going to get to the
Canucks.
bottom of the slavery
We're
thing,
never
Al?
going to get to the
Or
bottom of this. No, we're never going to get there. The only thing we're getting
Yeah,
to the
she's
bottom of
not.
is the snack bag here. What are we
She's
doing?
gone now.
Yeah, well, you know her. It's a big girl. She loves eating her beef jerky and her pudding.
Mm.
I'd be embarrassed to come off of mute too. I wouldn't want to.
Rush is mid.
There it is again. See, come on.
You know,
Robert, you
You
heard
know
her
why?
say it. You
Well,
heard
no,
it.
but
I mean, come on.
but here's why I say that like you can't add on as a guy right now because when women are doing this, our words carry a lot more weight in these moments. I think, and you don't
To
realize that
who?
Not
Other
more
men?
weight
to
than
It's
L's.
women,
What are
to
we
okay.
the
They
talking
have
women, to
about?
the
her.
ladies,
When
because
you
they're
use
just
the
having
term
their moment.
woman, what are the parameters for women? Because I don't think I'm the same thing as whatever Al is. High testosterone,
yeah.
very
Uh,
masculine,
adult human
doughy.
female is what I mean. Adult human
Well,
female is what
see,
I mean.
and that's another thing we don't know, do we? Right? With a hairline like that, who's to say?
The cheekbone.
Bella, I'm so happy you're here.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm Ducky's top
You know what
moderator.
though?
I
I
also
gotta
tried to take him
say,
down.
Who's Bella?
I do
I
appreciate
go with
Bella
Strawberry.
100%, but Jeff, I do have a little bit of a hard time with that because you were telling me that you didn't like that I was leaning into it and trolling, but like
You're
at the
just not as
same
great at it as
time,
me because I'm not a
no,
whore, so I
and
wasn't cursed
fair
by God.
enough. You're
So
much better
Oh
at it than I
shit!
am. I will
She is
absolutely
like
concede
Al
that.
and
thank
Emma
you.
I
combined.
have
I couldn't
no
help but
issue with
notice you haven't
that.
gifted me either, though. So,
I haven't gifted anybody.
well, that's
Damn.
interesting,
See
isn't
these
it?
Canadians. They're selfish too. Look at this.
Well,
But
Hammer,
our dollars not
Hammers,
quite the
I did say
same.
that to you.
Well, is she that way? Strawberry, is she
No,
that way? You
but
know, the
Jeff,
people who like to take other people's money and things and land and such. Is she
the
that
way
way?
that I
Do we know
interpreted
that?
it though,
well, see,
Jeff, is
that's what
like
I'm
I
thinking
was
about
doing
this L
something
lady.
wrong by
She's
staying
giving me very
here and
She's
like
not.
Televivian.
coming at
Oh
L.
Lord.
She has a very Televivian stench
And
to
I
her.
was
This
like,
L.
man, am I doing something wrong then? I don't
L.
know, but
L. Let's finish the sentence. If you see a Palestinian person's home, you what?
he's teacupping.
Knock on the door and wish them hello. Steal
You
it and claim it
bomb
as
it.
your own.
Oh,
Holy
See what I tell
shit.
you?
Yeah, oh, there you go. Yeah,
What
There
little
you go.
bastard. Yeah,
Yo,
okay.
what?
And that's why
there
she's
you
so big with
have
blackness.
it. Okay.
Let's go.
Oh,
What
Wait,
do
what
wait a
you
is
minute.
think?
Wait a
it?
minute.
Did she
Something
mean
funny,
that?
Glenn? Is something funny?
Did she mean? Yeah, that was
He really
hilarious
just he
if it's
just
a
really
joke,
jumped
but
off
I'm
you for
wondering if it
that
was a
shit.
Well,
joke.
you think it's a joke? G side is a joke?
I think everything can be a joke, yeah. In my books, 100%.
Oh, notice how that was the one time she got off mute, though. She got all
So no,
excited.
no, no. So let's talk about
Oh,
it.
so now she's
What?
yelling. She's getting
Now
Tell
she's
me
Relax.
yeah,
about
she's
Relax.
shooting.
upset.
tell
No,
me
but
Bro, that's
about
God
my
damn.
Palestine
bro,
ever
that's
Those are
my
having a
whole
country
point.
of
eyebrows.
its
God, she
own.
put down the Cheetos for
Bro,
this.
that's my whole point.
Tell
She
me
like
about
never makes a
Palestine ever
point
having a
herself, but
country on
she's
its.
always jumping on
Just
men's.
shut
There
the
goes her
fuck up, you
thyroid.
corner cuck with a little dick
Okay,
and
Oh,
so
fucking
there she
terrible
That's
he's
four
goes.
skin.
people,
yelling.
Oh
She's
shit,
girl.
she's
yelling.
about to
He's
say a slur.
angry.
Robert, she's very
He's
shrill.
She's
very
fixing
Nah,
to
I'm
get to
angry.
not gonna say a
cussing.
slur.
she's
But you
cracking
know
out,
what?
bro.
Tell me when Palestine ever had a country.
You think the concept of a
Gotcha.
So
nation
you
Yep.
state,
wait,
the
Gotcha.
concept
so
of
Al,
an,
you wait. Can I just confirm something? So you meant it, Al? You meant you would do that? You don't like why don't you like people like that?
well, because we know why.
Because they have a terrible habit of fucking children,
Not
fucking
Robert
goats, and blowing
gatekeeping
up people.
racism. That's fucking
Huh.
insane.
Fucking goats.
Yeah,
Which is really
absolutely.
interesting because the
Okay.
Bible's a diss track on you, bitch. So,
On me, bitch. So
yeah, yeah.
sure.
Don't act like
Listen,
you
you
don't
can
go to
it's
bottomless
hilarious that
crab
you want to
legs.
pick on somebody about how they look, regardless of what you
And
look
you look
like,
like
but
you look like a
you
racist
hide
too.
behind a picture of fucking watermelon.
You know
Because you
what?
is that what you're worried about?
I care a
Well,
lot
ever since I found
less.
out now that you're an Israeli lover, then maybe you're gonna try to steal my
I
face.
never said I was an Israeli lover either,
You know,
but I'm
I,
not
Why do
going
I
to
you
care
stand
laugh
a
like
lot
behind
that?
an
What is
less about what
that?
entirety of a
people
fucking
look
You just
like
race
and
gave the
more
and what
about
they
definition
what's
of
in
do.
their
Israeli lover.
brains.
No, y'all
And
got it twisted.
I've
Bella,
got
Bella,
to
Bella. What
say,
she's saying
on
is she
both
hates
fronts, like
Jews
you're not
I hate
performing
and
well
everybody
right
Muslims.
now.
equally. I hate everybody equally.
You just gave the
And
No,
that's
definition
why
of
you're
your
just saying
Israeli
husband
that
left you to go to the
you hate
war,
anybody
honey.
different than you.
You're
But
just
My
such negative
husband.
at least you're
It's
vibes.
not
consistent in
like
your
he had a
bigotry.
fucking choice, sis. It's not like the Department of War was like, do you want to go to
She called it
war
the
or
I
do you
would have
kind
Department
of
said
of
that
just
matter
want
of
War.
to
She
factly.
just
go?
called it the
Okay.
Department of
You were
War. Let's fucking go,
disqualified.
dude.
Fat.
Let's fucking
You were
go.
disqualified.
Dude, let's go.
This
WT
goofy
bone.
motherfucker just called it the Department of War as yo, this
She
is
said she thought
unbelievable.
she
Bro,
was fucking cooking,
your
bro. You
mom
guys,
Elle's
probably took
just a
you home
silly
when
I
you
didn't
couldn't
think
goose.
get
I was
onto
She's
fucking
the
just
fucking,
cooking. I
being
you
a
said
couldn't
I
even
silly
make a
don't
pep
goose.
club and you
care.
went home and
get
you're like,
out the
we're gonna
kitchen,
start our own
cankles.
pep club. That's what
He
you were.
jumped out screaming. She said, "Bomb them, bomb those kids." I'm not yelling.
Yep, tell them all. Bomb the whole motherfucking Gaza.
Oh
Boom,
my
gone.
God.
Problem solved.
Aw, I hope you tell your
Al,
kid
come
that
Wait,
when
on,
you're
wait.
playing
Al.
in the
Are
puddle.
you okay?
You're losing support, Al. Come
You
on,
see,
Al.
you see how I just know how to
That's
sniff him
not
out.
good.
I
You
sniffed
really
it
got
out.
yeah, you know.
I knew. She has a Ben Gavir
Well,
physique.
it's
It's
one
just one of
thing
those
to not
things.
want to be involved
Hey,
in the war. It's,
Belle, that's
but
why I said
geez
what I
Louise, that's
said.
a crazy, those are
Like,
some tough words.
No, she's
yeah,
evil, and that's the thing about gluttonous, high testosterone broads such as herself. With the receding hairlines and the chin hair and the tubby fingers, you little Teletubby shaped lady. You just hate joy and you hate children and you hate Jesus.
She loves gardening though. Sure does.
I'm
Hell,
sure
you
she
hate
does.
Jesus?
Of course,
funny.
she
I'm
hates
Look
sorry.
at
Jesus.
her
She just said
Oh
both
my
profile
of
is
us.
how to
God.
She
eat
just likes
clean
she
and
just likes
shit.
hiring
What an
people
idiot.
to like clean the garden for her and then just like forget to pay them. That's just like what she does.
Lest we forget, right? A couple of generations ago, we would have tied this heifer to a
Oh, but hold on.
wheelbarrow, and she would have really
You've,
gotten
I'm
you're putting
also
her
not
through
on the
something
side
fierce
pushback.
on a
of,
farm.
but in conversations like this, I think we should
Pushing her.
always remind the people on the other side of whatever is being said here is that for me, speaking for
The
myself,
fuck?
this also doesn't mean
Who
I
are you
want to
talking to?
unalive Israelis.
Who are
This
you talking to?
means,
Robert,
I don't
you're
know.
dropping character. Come
I
on,
mean,
stay
she
with it.
said that.
She's
Yeah,
the only
she
one
said
who's
that.
who's
Yeah,
But
encouraged
she
but
jumped off
unaliving
mute to
anyone.
scream at us about it as if it mattered. We had other questions before, like the slavery thing that she's like conveniently mute for.
Yeah, but that's the one she got excited for, just unaliving a bunch of kids. What a psycho. That's why God made your kid ugly.
Oh,
And do you want to know
Not
Ella,
just
what
the
the
something?
kid.
hell?
No, not
Do you want
just
to
the
know
kid.
something? You look like you have mosaic Down syndrome.
What happened to your friends, L? You was up here like 4-5 deep. What happened? They all left and it's just you.
Well, it's because she didn't have friends to begin with. She
oh,
was just
she thought
backing
this
her
was the
She
points.
tolerant
has
left.
And then when she's
friends,
getting talked shit to, no one's
but
backing her up.
she's saying some intolerable things.
Well, because she's an intolerable broad, right? It's that one Roald Dahl quote.
Well,
How you
the
It's
look
thing
so
on the
about
funny.
inside
Bella
comes out on
is
the
Hey,
Bella
outside.
makes the
T-Bone.
red scare girls look like fucking I
Oh
don't know what
shit!
the
Wait,
Oh
hey
my
T Bone, while
fuck
you're
God.
here, we
like
gotta deduct
fucking
points from Don.
John
He's been
Stewart.
ducking me for like weeks,
Wait, Don, have you ducked a debate?
like 4 times. Yeah.
Hey, why is you allowing Cowgirl to drop the mute?
That's his auntie.
Oh, he's up here
What?
to cry. Holy shit!
That's his auntie,
This must
Dawn.
have been when I stepped away, but yeah, Cowgirl's my
The
aunt. You
same
know how
shit
that
happened to
shit
me,
right.
bro. I had to take it
Yeah,
so
but
you
Holy
would
shit!
deal with
she
it.
should be paying, bro, because that shit fucked
That's
up.
his
Because I
aunt.
send
How you
y'all,
gonna tell him to ban his
no,
aunt, Dawn?
I send y'all money daily to
Who
drop
gives a
people, and
shit?
then you
I had
just
to take it.
Don,
allowing
You
her to
gotta take it
fucking
too,
bully
bro.
me. I
but
didn't say
Don,
anything to her at all. She
Good.
just did it because the fuck she wanted to, and then mute me in the fucking comments, and then it's like y'all just supposed to be like, oh,
Done.
it's all good. Like, come on,
Don,
bro.
Don, I do it for you like this. The next time we're in that live, she come up, I'll try to regulate that.
It's really nothing to regulate. I quite literally didn't say anything to her. She the one
I'm saying
that
from the
like
last, but
but you know
She
Saturday's my heavy day, so I didn't see none of that conversation. I don't know how it go, but you know when Cowgirl come in there, it's just no holds barred.
quite
You
literally,
feel
it
me?
was
So
no conversation. It's nothing she could say
I
that I said to her.
yeah,
Not
I'll
barred.
make sure to be there next time at the phone. You feel what I'm saying? I'll even try to like prompt it to get y'all in there because for real, the shit just get annoying. Like it's been 3 years at this point, bro.
That's what I'm
Like
saying. I quite
freaking
literally,
dope.
I ignore her. I don't say shit to her at all. I didn't even say shit to
Yeah.
her on the panel, and she just fucking dropped me. It then muted me in the
I,
comments.
I feel you. I feel you. But you know how cowgirl rock, man. So it's
It's
like,
the tone that you
mm.
breathed in. Try breathing in
And
a higher register.
it's no holds barred with a D, not an N.
Tried not crying on a panel about it.
He, shut up.
Did he just
Cause I
try to
swear to
correct
God,
me? You
half of the
fat
shit.
bitch.
Oh
What?
shit.
Me? Are you talking to me?
Yeah, you
Have
bastard.
you seen my body? Have you seen
Fat,
my body,
you fat fucking bastard.
Obesity is
T-Bone?
a state of mind,
Fat,
and then it
fat
shows on
is
your
me.
outside.
Damn.
Like just
Robert, you saying
else.
that? I believe that you're slim, but I don't believe that you are
I'm.
athletic or muscular at
I don't
all.
want to
Cam
do
up,
it. I don't
Robert.
even want to.
Show him, Robert. Cam up,
Well,
buddy.
it's a lot. I mean, I'm 6'3", 220 of American muscle.
Get the
It's
fuck out of here.
Yeah,
Come on, bro.
with the low BMI.
So T-Bone, can you
I
just
do believe
unblock
Robert's probably in
Malika?
shape, but that's
No,
probably
she is not
all he
getting unblocked.
has.
Why
Well,
not?
no, he can
guys.
be in shape, but he can't. Like,
That's all he
I
I've
don't
has.
That's
think
shown
he's like the
everyone
crazy.
on this
masculine.
very
Wait,
I don't
app.
that's
think he
crazy.
works out.
Malika's
It's
not
what it
getting
I don't believe
unblocked,
he
is.
goes to the
But
gym.
Don's crying about this is unbelievable. This what happened at this
Hey,
Yeah,
time?
Jesse, I swear to God, if you
but
was in
look,
my
I
face,
don't
I'll
got
knock you the
issues
fuck
with
out.
Don or
Oh
Cowgirl.
yeah, and then what, sweet?
Malika
Hold
got
on,
an
I would
Katie.
issue
knock
with
you
Hold
the
me.
on.
That's
fuck
not
out.
Hold
my
on.
Malika,
fault. Malika
Quit
love
Malika
fucking
Hold
that
doesn't
playing
on.
shit.
with
have
me,
an
you
issue
pussy.
Look,
with
bro,
you.
Quit
I
playing
tried to
with me,
fix it with
pussy. I would
Malika.
knock you the
She didn't
fuck
want to
out.
fix
No,
it.
you
She
Yeah,
just
didn't.
okay,
wanted
You
Don.
issues.
didn't.
Whatever
So
you say,
cool. Like
Yeah,
sweet.
okay,
T-Bone,
nothing. Yeah, I'll knock
T-Bone,
you
I'm
the
not
fuck out.
doing
Shut
that,
your
bro. Come
fucking
on.
mouth.
Like,
T-Bone, 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 T-Bone. Let me tell you
if
something.
Yo,
I could have a conversation with Joy and kick it, like, you know what I'm saying? Well, no reason Malika had to come up there and be on no bullshit. Like, if she want to have problems, cool. I just don't want her in there. Like, you know what I'm
Because
saying? I
I
gotta
feel
be
like
no
she's chill as hell. I feel like you didn't give her a fair shot. And I mean, if the
cap.
American government can allow a social experiment like Elle to walk around, then I'm sure you could break bread with Malika.
If
Gave
Malika
Don
wanted to have
a
the
driver's
conversation,
license.
she
You
would
can
have had
afford
it. She don't want
Malika.
to have that. So I don't. I'm just.
He keeps
And
trying to
here's my
play with
thing,
me, but I'm
Sugar.
not
I
playing
think
I'm
there
with
are
you.
people who
look.
have
I'll
been
talk to you about it on the
Oh,
waiting.
back end, but
Don.
I'm just
Okay,
yeah.
well, I'm advocating for her because I think that you guys just didn't get an opportunity to
I
break
I
this
mean,
down
good
agree. I
luck.
together.
actually advocate for her too. I think that she would bring something to your debates that Don can't.
Well, I'm
Um,
a Dawn
I
truther.
This
fundamentally
nigga
disagree
sitting
with
up
that
here, he
statement. I'm
keep
sorry.
talking
Well,
shit.
for one, Malika
You
can be
keep talking
correct and
shit.
not be
Leave
weird.
me the fuck
Don
alone,
was
cause I
talking
would
about
knock your ass
consent at
out
like
for real.
15 the other
Quit
day.
playing
Oh
with
Oh,
me.
shit.
I
never
would
mind.
Oh
knock your
shit.
Time's
ass
up.
out.
You can say whatever you want, sweetie.
Okay, leave me the
You've
fuck
ducked
out of your
four debates.
conversations. I would
You've
knock you
ducked
the
four
fuck out.
debates. Okay, sweet. You've ducked four debates, and the other day you were talking about how an
I will knock you
a
out. I don't give a
woman
fuck
is
about
when
no
you feel
stupid
like
ass
they're
debate.
mature. So
I
I
don't
don't know
care
what
about
to
no
tell you,
stupid
bro.
ass debate.
So
I will
Malika
really
would make
knock
a
your
better
ass out.
argument than that, I
You need to
think.
shut the fuck up
I know you
talking to
want to
me.
run your mouth because that
You need to
sounds
shut the
shitty.
fuck up talking to me, because I will
I
really
know,
knock your ass
good.
out.
I'm talking to T-Bone. Mute up. Thanks, sweetie. So
Don't say
T-Bone,
shit about me. Don't
if
say shit
Pussy Boy
about
over
me.
here wants to
Change the
talk about
subject.
girls
Don't
becoming
say
women
shit
at
Fuck you.
about me,
14 and
because I
You're
will
gonna
15,
knock
beat his
your ass
I
ass.
out.
You're
think
gonna
you could
kiss him
afford
through the
Malika
phone.
for sure.
I
This is
have
just
a
to
Um,
advocate
perfect.
for
isn't
Malika
that a
for
Soldier
sure.
Boy
I have a
song?
perfect
Get
proposition.
me through the
Perfect.
phone.
Malika accepts a debate with
You
me.
made a
If she
wrong.
beats me in the
My
debate,
shit,
I'll
bro.
fucking unblock her. I'll unblock her.
I
Wait,
will
for
forward the
real?
message. I will forward the message.
Let's
Yeah,
go.
no.
We'll
If
take
she
it.
beats me in the debate, I'll unblock
We'll
her.
take it. My money's
She
on her
might laugh and
anyways.
say she's not going to debate you, but we will give it a shot.
She might
Copy.
do it for the love of the game. I believe in Malika. Malika.
I do too. Yeah.
I do. Yeah. So
Anyway, so yeah.
a hammer, stop being white. Like you're just kind of boring. You're just in the comment section like, oh my god, I can't believe you guys are being mean to Elle. If more people were mean to Elle, she wouldn't look the way she looks currently.
Come up, Hammers.
Save up for a rhinoplasty.
Amber's
Hammers,
not
you're a
even here
lot. Is
anymore
that your pet
to defend
Canadian?
herself. Come on.
She's getting all soft on everybody now. No, bitch.
I'm gonna invite you up. I'm gonna invite you up, Hammers.
he said, "Shut the fuck up talking to me." I was talking to T. You can't make this shit up.
Never says laughter.
Okay, I'm like
Because you're a joke. I
literally
can't stop laughing at you. You're just a goofy motherfucker. I don't
No,
get it.
Hammers, you
trying to
just.
microwave my dinner, so I'll be back in like 30
Oh,
seconds. But
God.
please.
Oh my god,
That's not
horrific,
non toxic living.
terrible shit is happening.
She has the look, but she can't even cook.
Mm-mm-mm. I mean, better than whatever Elle's eating every morning. What do you wake up? You just have a bucket of lard, cup of coffee.
Well, I would like to say I meal prepped yesterday. Thank you.
Oh my god, this is what we were talking about.
Yeah,
This is
We're
what
half
Jeff
talking
a
was
about
saying.
steak
her,
and
L.
bones.
I am very white, but
I
I
thought
did
L
meal
was the
prep.
problem.
And so I'm just saying, I'm warming up the stuff that I prepped yesterday.
I'm a
I
little
can't
bit smarter than my
cook.
grandma. She ate butter. I eat margarine. I just eat it right out the tub.
Bro, come on. Elle is just there with no original opinion. Drop her until she has something to say. I think that's fair. She's just taking up real estate
Should
at
we
this
bring
point.
up Palestinian children
I think
again
she's
and see
going
if she
the
hops off
Michelle
mute?
Obama route. When
Well,
they
no,
go
because
low,
Honey, I'm having chest pains again. Bring me
she's
some
going
Michelle
high.
Tylenol.
updated. Michelle said when they go low, we go to hell. So she switched it up.
Yeah, I think the place that I come from is like give people
Canada.
back what
Yeah,
they
we
give
know.
you, but to
We get it. In
an
this house,
extent,
we
you
praise
know?
the flag and kneel for the cross, and we drink Pepsi from the hose.
Live, laugh, love. Budweiser.
You
Play in the
crochet.
mud. Every
I
day
just
started
assumed
with getting
that you
spanked,
had that skill.
and we prayed to the flag. And
Okay. Sure. Yeah,
Okay.
that. 100%. It's exactly what I was saying.
Especially if you want to make room for people who add. Yeah. Ducky, I think you really gotta make a call for real at this point because this lady's just taking up space on your box.
we
Strawberry. I
didn't
don't know
have
what
it
she
great
did to you.
growing
She
up. I
was in
had
my
three
live
three
yesterday
kids
and
to
she
go
was
to
cool.
today.
I think she's just taking a quick nap, you know?
Yeah, that's the thing about like big narcoleptics. Like you just can't support their lifestyle, man.
Big narco.
You're just a fucking enabler, Ducky.
it's a good Ben Folds 5 song live. It's a good one.
Just can't believe how
No.
excited she was to say bomb everybody. Like that was crazy. She said
Yeah,
nothing.
that was a
Talking about
bit
her second chin, her
wild.
mustache, whatever the fuck is going on with the forehead, and then out of nowhere, like Palestine, we went right to it.
Bah, mama. Like, that was a little bit crazy.
Mind
Yeah.
you, this dumb fat bitch probably goes to church on Sunday praying to a Palestinian god. You freak. You culturally appropriating hussy.
Don't disrespect all hussies.
Okay, let's not.
Oh,
Let's not.
Okay, relax.
I'm
You're just.
kidding. I'm joking.
We
I
don't think you're
don't.
joking.
I just
No,
met
I
you,
I thought she
honey.
was serious. I couldn't
No,
tell.
I'm dead ass. I'm kidding. Like, I don't
Dawn,
care.
you're friends with Al?
God,
Your homegirl?
She came to my live yesterday. She was
What'd she do?
cool.
She stole your food?
Yeah, I know Al from these lives too, and she is really cool, and I actually think you guys would get to know each other well. But
Oh.
um,
I don't support.
her and Hammer are
She's against
beefing.
everything I support fundamentally.
Robert,
Unaliving
have you ever
kids.
considered getting to know D's?
D's who?
Damn, I made it too obvious. Fuck.
No, I'm not interested.
So wait, Robert, you're friends with this lady who just like gleefully screams, "Let's just unalive a bunch of people."
Well,
Yeah.
that was the newest. I mean, hey, I mean, I said what I said after she said it, and that's what I meant, which was like, no, I didn't know that she meant that, and I don't know that she still does. It kind of was like, and to me, I loved the joke because I love like the last thing you think you're gonna hear, and when you hear it, it just makes me laugh.
It's the first
But
thing you think you're gonna hear when you see a giant like her. When have you ever seen a giant like bring anything good?
I just expected the opposite, and then it went that way, and so I laughed, but then if it's real, no, I mean that's awful,
She
especially
tripled
as a
down on
Christian.
it. Well, she's
Yeah,
not
as
a
a Christian, I
Christian.
think we
She's
should
not a
want people
Christian.
to. She.
She's not.
Okay. That
She just
woman, I mean,
literally said.
geez.
She just literally said to unalive everybody where Jesus is from. Like, what a psycho. She's trying to destroy the Holy Land. She's literally the
Oh, but
Antichrist.
see, then you're doing this like kind of subversive, thing. Jesus was born there. I get it. I get it.
It's not subversive. It's just, I mean, in the end times, there will be me and I'll be in the army of Jesus and there will be her. And there you go. She's
Oh
from the
wow,
synagogue of
okay.
damn, she
Satan.
left.
I dropped
She's
Damn.
of
her.
the
I
synagogue of
dropped her.
Satan.
She probably fell asleep. So how about you up, girl?
Robert, you're being real.
Why would you?
That's how you
Wow,
get
she's
sending
hold on a
invite.
minute. Hold on a minute. Okay. Hold on.
Kiss me through the phone.
Hold on. So L, you just completely wiped out my whole panel, right? So now I'm gonna take your mod powers away from you. I got you. Hold on a second, guys. Not okay, L. You know that. Give me a second. Bear with me, guys. All right.
What a loser.
I mean, like I said, it's kind of funny though.
Can't believe it.
Dude,
You
I
talk
knew
all
it.
of
She
that
just
shit. You stay on mute after you said all this fucked up shit. And then when you get dropped, you drop the fucking pen. How disrespectful to the host as well. May I add? How fucked up? What a piece of shit.
well, get this, because earlier she was saying if you don't like what's being said and your fifis are hurt, you can leave.
You did say that.
And look at what she
Hey,
did.
that's what I was saying. I'm like,
Because the host said you could leave, Hammer.
As if this girl is telling me that, like, my feelings are hurt and I should just leave. Meanwhile, I could have dropped the whole
Well,
panel
now
on time if I wanted
honey, I'm
to.
fixing to turn on you.
Okay, fair enough. That's
What?
okay.
Finish
I'm
the
out.
sentence. Free who?
No, I'm just saying, like, I could have
Free
dropped
who?
people.
Free who?
America.
What? Free who? What do you mean?
Yeah, okay.
I
Who are we
genuinely
freeing?
don't know what you're
Who are we
talking
freeing
about.
today, Hammers?
Free Diddy?
Oh,
No.
Malika
No,
Do
T-Bone.
not
not
Diddy.
free
Malika's
Diddy.
here.
Keep
Malika's
Diddy
here. Malik.
locked up. Fucking
Hammers,
weirdo.
shut up first.
Oh,
Not even for 1
wow.
second. Just go on mute, Hammers, for more than 20 minutes. Malika, your name was said. Someone start a timer for her. Malika, we have a chance here to get you unblocked if you're interested. Sorry, Hammers. You can. I didn't mean it, and by I didn't mean it, I mean
I meant
you
that.
know. All right, Malika. So T-Bone says you can be unblocked, or T-Bone, are you there? Oh, you're there. T-Bone, if you wanna.
Yeah. Yeah. I said that I would unblock you if you beat me in a debate. All you gotta do is accept the debate and beat me in it.
Oh shit! Who's dropping what?
I
Robert's
dropped
dropped
Dawn
someone.
so you come up. So she
You
come up.
should. You could have dropped two people if you wanted to.
What?
Dropping Don is probably the best thing you've done. I'll be honest.
Yeah, I think I like that. I do
Don's
like
an
it.
idiot.
Fucking with it heavy. I should not. Ask for more when I'm provided with good things.
The strike for Don I notated, by the way.
Can we, what happened real quick? Because I'm not going to hold you. It's a lot of racists up in here. I'm
It
feeling
is.
uncomfortable.
Goddamn.
Don't worry, I got you, Malika. Malika, so T-Bone said that he would be willing to unblock you if you debate him
And beat him.
and beat him.
I don't even debate. Debate you on what?
Deals off. Deals off. She doesn't
All
debate.
right.
Hang on,
See
she
you
didn't think you
later.
were gonna do it.
Slow
But you
down.
heard
Whoa,
it.
slow down.
Where are you
Wait a minute.
going? You gotta chill out,
Oh,
buddy.
God damn it.
My God, just jump in the pew pew.
Okay. Well, sounds good. People are reporting. I'm gonna assume I know who it is, so I'm gonna have to block the person now.
Dude, I keep telling you, man. It's just, oh God, I have a radar for this stuff. I know people
Dropping the
who.
panel wasn't enough. That's crazy.
Hey, actually, T-Bone, I kind of have a question for you. I've been thinking about this lately.
No,
Real quick,
good. Hang on.
hold
Good,
on,
hang
just
one
1
second,
second.
please.
Like,
So
what would be the debate? Like, what?
It
Like,
doesn't matter. What you want the topic to be?
Yeah.
So whatever.
Well, you're the one who suggested it, so maybe do you think you have any ideas on what you'd
That
like to debate?
You
ban
gotta
all
have T-Bone.
firearms. There's more racism on the Republican Party than it is the Democrat Party. I mean, we got a plethora of options. You disagree with me on a lot of things.
that's not necessarily true.
That is absolutely true. We sat in the live for 2 hours with y'all grilling me about it because I was quote unquote wrong about this. If I'm
About
wrong,
politics?
yes, about there being more racism within the Republican Party than the Democrat
Okay,
Party.
you keep confusing me. I was not on that panel when that argument was happening. I
I
was in
never
the
said you were.
comments. I know, but I was in the comments. And if I remember, now that I'm remembering correctly, when FB said in the comments something along the lines of, um, something along the lines of like, I'm too lit for this conversation. I'm not that far left. I think I left then because if anybody that knows me knows I'm not an extreme leftist. So like I
But
don't.
that wasn't her. The people
She
who were on the
no, I can't let people guess. You were
no T-Bone, it
agreeing with
was
them
me.
in
It
the
was me and
No,
it
but
was
I
no, no,
did.
no. I
Crazy.
Hold
know you
on, no
were, but I
strawberry,
know you
because
were
I did
actually in
agree
the
with you,
panel. Though
right?
I know that I was reading the comments. Malika was absolutely
Strawberry,
agreeing with
I
you.
did agree with you, right? I did
That's
say
what I'm
that.
saying. Like,
What he's bringing up though is the fact that I also said if you don't vote Democrat in this 2028 election, you're lost. And he was saying that maybe like some people aren't. I don't. He had something against that, right? But he first, I don't see how I can't believe the voting for the 2028 and also that I think that of course they need to further move left. Dems are progressive. They need to further move left. I don't think like I don't see the difference in that.
firearms. Then let's debate that topic.
I'm not
Oh, hang
against
on.
firearms.
Yeah, I am. We should ban all of them.
I'm not gonna hold you. This is why I don't debate because I really don't care. Like it's not real. Like this isn't real life. Like
I tried.
they're never
I
gonna
tried
ban
strawberry.
firearms. Like what? Because what am I gonna debate?
Malika,
They're never
okay,
gonna
but
ban
T-Bone,
firearms, bro.
T-Bone, do you see how you guys are having a conversation right now?
Yeah, the last
Don't you think that?
conversation we left off of was a "fuck you, T-bone." That's the
No, it
last.
was,
It
it
That's
was,
definitely
all
it
I
wasn't,
left
wasn't.
it
it for.
wasn't, it
You
What are
took
you
wasn't.
it
talking
like
about?
that. You took it
No,
like that.
it really wasn't.
It wasn't like that. You
No,
took it
no,
like
no.
that.
Okay,
I wish it
Malika,
would have
that's
been
fine.
under better
I tried to have
circumstances.
that conversation to which you said that you don't give a fuck about the fact that you said what you said about me and that it's your perspective and that you didn't care. And I was like, okay, if you don't care about how I feel in that situation, even when I'm like extending, hey, like I understand how you feel about things and extending apologies your way to make sure that we could keep shit even, you didn't give a damn.
I got a
So it's like, I
question
feel
for
like
you.
if you don't feel that way, then that's fine. But anytime you've came up since then has been a jab at me talking shit. Like I don't want to deal with that shit.
Okay, I have a question for you. It
Respectfully.
hasn't been a job because I don't. Whatever. Okay, I'm sorry. You feel that way, right? But hold
What
on, real
cap?
quick. Okay, I'm sorry. Well, when you have disagreements with somebody in conversations like that, and they immediately sit in like the next conversation is, "I'm sorry," this and that. Do you really believe that those feelings just like go away if you don't get
No,
to
it's
the
fine.
root of the
You
part?
don't
If you know,
you
if
don't
you
have
don't get to the root of the conversation,
I mean, it depends on the
we
I'm
apology.
not
attempted to
asking
try to
you.
get to we attempted to try to get to the root of that conversation.
Malika, this
You
kind
pretty
of
much
has
said you don't give a
this has
damn.
Grinch,
a
Grinch,
lot to
please,
do
please,
with
Like I
what
please.
we're.
said,
Grinch,
um,
please.
we
I
can
just
have this
okay.
convo somewhere else though, because like I said, my chest starting to hurt.
All
It's
right,
too many
that's
racist
fine.
people in here. I can't do it. I'm sorry.
Malik,
We'll
what a
have it somewhere else.
racist.
Okay,
Just not
so
Okay,
on my life
thank
because
God.
obvious reasons. But
T-Bone,
I'll
T-Bone.
extend it again. But I'm telling you, like
Okay, so then can
I'm
you unblock her so we can have a conversation at least
no,
more
no,
live?
no, 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 no. You could go live. You go live.
Would you
We try to have a
join?
conversation.
You're gonna
Malika
join?
even came to my live and asked if I would ask you to unblock her.
But then why do you
So are you
talk?
gonna?
I don't get that. Why do you talk crazy?
She doesn't
I'm
talk
not
crazy.
talking bullcrap.
I think that
Why do
she
you
has a
talk shit
very
about me if you like? I don't understand that
wait,
shit.
T-Bone. I think that you think that she's talking shit about you when she's just sharing an opinion because she's somebody who
Yeah,
has a very
absolutely
different.
did.
Hang on. When she has a very different personality to you, right? Because in my opinion, there have been people who are infinitely worse than she is, right? She's not a rude person, she's not an unkind person. She's she doesn't have to like you and you don't have to like her, but I think you guys can reach a baseline level of like understanding and respect to where it doesn't have to be this, oh, I got smoke from Malika thing, right? Because that to me is just insane, especially considering, come on, Bleach isn't blocked. Like, a whole lot of worse people aren't blocked who actually have horrible thoughts towards you.
I don't
Okay.
know, man. It seems to me from an outsider that like you've valued, not even valued, just like put more weight on her opinions, and like it was kind of like a friendship, and he feels the
It
type of
wasn't
way
a
when she's
friendship
like
though because they
disrespect.
barely
It
knew one
was
another.
not. Nah, I ain't even gonna like I ain't gonna say friendship, but like I knew Malika in the streets and she was cool peoples. Like I ain't never had an issue with her, and then she came up just all rah rah like this and the
But
third.
she's
So I'm
still cool
like,
Yeah,
people,
cool, like
T-Bone.
yeah, no,
yeah,
without another
Oh,
I
word
thought she
for it,
was
it's
too.
like
I thought she was
you
too,
didn't,
and then
she's not
apparently
was.
when
She
I'm in the
is. She
equation, she feels
is.
differently about that. So it's like fuck
yeah,
it. If that's what type of time we on now, I'll
No,
just leave
T-Bone,
it there. I
T-Bone, the
don't
question,
spark
T-Bone,
nothing no more.
exactly.
no,
Like
T,
I get it. It's like you value her opinion, right? And even with what she was saying, like about the apology, it's like that's why I asked about like it depends on the apology because if it's sincere, then yeah, like I get
wait,
that.
but
That's what
uh,
the issue seems like right
no,
now.
I feel like what T-Bone's missing here is that she just shared an opinion in a very heated um space and time, and I think that we are being slightly unfair towards her because
The
we're
opinion was
What?
slightly I'm
No, hold
like
on, hold on.
like
I'm
that
gonna
is
get
just
this the
unfair to
fuck
me.
out.
Like, what are
I
you
don't
talking
care if you get mad at me about it, but listen, the whole debate culture, like the zeitgeist, rules to the debate culture now, and like setting rules and parameters for how you interact with another human being is kind of a fucking dangerous thing, I think. You know what I mean? Like it's part of human human nature to want to fucking have a marketplace of ideals, right? Like that's part of
This isn't like this is what I'm
the
saying. Like people
psychological.
who aren't
Listen,
involved in the situation don't
listen,
need to be
listen.
speaking
I
now because
know, but
it's
listen,
not a
I'm telling
debate
you,
setting, Prince. You're not, but you're not
I'm not part
speaking
of
on what
that
happened
particular
correctly,
thing,
man.
but T-Bone, please listen to me because it
Okay,
might. Please try to get rid
I'll
of
try.
any bias that you have towards what I'm saying. And please understand that I do like to partake in these conversations sometimes. You know what I mean? I like to get into the debate stuff. I love it, actually. But what I think is that we've set this culture in TikTok to where you don't really get to know a fucking person at all because there's rules. And it's almost like as if me and you were having a conversation, right? And I ask you, to answer a question, and you have to refer to whatever fucking deck of cards that you have that pertains to what you're supposed to say. I just don't think it's conducive to having a good conversation and coming out to a conclusion on what is better. You know what I mean? I know that I probably sound like fucking Jeff Goldblum right now, but what I'm trying to tell you is I just don't think that this culture and this setup that people are doing, tier systems, we're doing fucking, like
Grinch, I think you're talking about something different.
rules to everything is just, it's just not how human beings are supposed to behave amongst one another. And that's all I have to say about it.
well, I'll
Grinch, I
put
think
it
you're talking
this way,
about something
T-Bone.
different.
T-Bone,
The whole point
if
of
I can have a truce and a ceasefire with Bex, and oh my god, let me tell you, it's really fucking hard.
you had a conversation with Bex, right?
Let me tell you, we had a brief conversation to just let it go. None of my
Great.
feelings have changed with regards to how I think about her politics or her, like, I still think she's a racist, right? But
That that's fine. But y'all was
here's
able
the,
to have a conversation, and there
no,
was
no,
a level
it
of
was
like,
like
all right,
literally two
we're gonna
seconds of
set a standard and leave it there. I tried to have that with Malika. It didn't go the way that it needed to go.
but here's the thing, what you don't understand is that Malika doesn't have an issue with you, right? She's voiced this. She has an issue with
It
the
Excuse
doesn't
way
me.
that,
matter though. It doesn't matter
Excuse me.
though. It
bro,
doesn't
can I
She,
finish my
matter.
can
I'm
I
sorry.
finish
We ain't
my
gonna guess. She has absolutely stated that she's had an issue with me, right?
let me tell you, no,
She has
you
specifically spoke about what she thinks about me. She has said this out
no,
of her mouth. She ain't fake none of that.
dude, I
She's
don't
made
think
it
she,
abundantly clear.
dude, I think you're taking this a little bit more personal because it's Malika,
It's
and I think
the
He's
I
free
comments
to
are
do
towards
know.
that.
me. What do you mean personal? She's talking to me directly and saying the shit. Like what?
Well, I'm
I
just,
don't.
well, no, because I feel like other people have done that to you. Other people have called you slurs and you don't block them.
But he didn't care about their opinion the same way. I don't
Yeah,
know.
but
Like the
why?
fact that like there are
That's the
people in here
dangerous
trying to
part I'm fucking
advocate
talking
for
about.
this friendship. It's
This
like
is
not even like I say friendship and you disagree with the word, but it's like people are in here advocating for like, oh, you should hear her out. Like
No,
she
I'm not
just
saying you
came
should
in
hear her
here
out. I'm saying shutting
and
somebody out of a space
she
because
was
they have an unsavory opinion about you
she was
is
talking about
one
the
thing.
same thing that he still disagreed about. He has the right. He has like the ability
Well,
to
girl, I don't think you
not
fully
want to hear this.
I'm
understand what
saying,
we're
I think
talking about.
Jeff is pulling it. I'm saying that if I want to run a space where I don't have to have people coming up there talking mad shit on me, disrespecting me, trying to beat up on me, I should have that right. People
Yeah,
call me a
you
bitch
should have that right, but I
before, and
just
now
don't
I'm
think.
doing it, and now all of a sudden
But
it's a
you don't
problem.
think it's for her.
Well, no, I don't think that she's the fair example of that because I think that if you were willing to do that, then I think that a lot more of these bigots should be blocked rather than her, right? But extending that to her for sharing an opinion with regards to a very specific situation and saying she's like that, I think that's unfair because Malika probably, I can count on one hand how many times she's shown up in your panel as of recent.
That's I heard what you're saying, Strawberry.
Yeah,
I
I
heard
think
what
that's unfair because at the end of the day, you can go back and forth with her. And I think that you can reach a level of, okay, well, you can't talk to me in this specific manner, right? And if she's not willing to handle that, then fine. But I think that you guys can get to a point where, like, I
I
feel like you're
say
mischaracterizing her. I'm gonna be
when I
honest.
say beat up on people, what I'm saying is the talking shit on a nigga, right? Like I don't have to take that shit no more.
I don't
Like
think you
I
have
can set a
to.
boundary within my own space to be like, yo, if niggas don't fuck with me, you don't gotta be here, and that doesn't have to be consistent with every
But
person that.
I think
Same
there's
thing
people who
goes
are,
about other people in opposition. Like that.
but
That's
you
just
know
how
how I feel about that, T-Bone.
I know how you feel about that. I
No,
understand that,
because
right?
I'm telling you, there's a whole lot of people who smile in your face and they don't fuck with you, period.
That's cool, and maybe I just have a terrible fucking inclination of figuring out who those people are. But from those people that you've spoken of, I've had conversations with those